Blackstone? What all entails seasoning a Blackstone?
That's a good question because I didn't learn until we were at Echo Park Speedway. But you have like some actual seasoning, like oil type stuff that you get online or at the store, and you heat it up to a really, really hot temperature, give it like 15 minutes, and then you oil it and let all the oil burn off for 15 or 20 minutes, and then you do it again, and you do it again. You're essentially starting like this scientific reaction for these polymers inside the griddle surface to keep it hydrated.
Yeah, and
Big word.
at the end,
You're welcome.
Polymers.
Yeah, man.
I use a lot of like vegetable oil or olive oil or whatever these days instead of this thing. I still have some of that stuff that you have.
Yeah, it's just grease essentially.
But I did, and now you can just see it kind of. You can basically see the smoke change colors as it comes up off of it, and all right, put some more, or you're ready to go. But you just want to coat it, really. You want it to look kind of glisten a little bit, like a shine over it, over the black top that it is.
We're way too far down this road, and I know that we're going to get some headlines, but I'll just put it to you this way, Dylan. It's kind of like the YouTube video I watched compared it to having ashy skin. All right, You can't just put water on it and think that it's not going to be ashy. You have to actually use the lotion, and the lotion in this case is the oil that you put on the Blackstone.
Okay,
you have to lotion her up. Condition it up, and then after every use, you have to make sure you hydrate the skin a little bit.
I mean, you putting it that way, it makes a ton of sense.
Yeah, it did for me too.
I related a lot with that.
I'm glad I can deliver because it did for me too. I was like, man, thank you, YouTuber.
At some point, we're going to have to talk about, the things you purchase that you can't use straight out of the box, like the Blackstone or a mitt. You can't just use that as soon as you get it. So
good point.
All right, here are the headlines since we last got to hang out. Hawks got their 6th straight win against the 76ers, 125-116. They'll play again tomorrow night against the Mavericks at home. Falcons have hired Tony Crutchen as defensive quality control coach. He was assistant coach of Nichols and special teams at Georgia State previously. And legal tampering is here. Starts at noon today. Teams may conduct one video or phone call with up to 5 free agents rather than communicating through their agents, and those calls cannot last more than an hour.
I'm so curious from the Falcons angle, and I want to get both thoughts on this. Like, who's on this phone call? I know that we've been asking that throughout the offseason, but I thought of that, and I thought, okay, it's got to be somewhat recruiting, right? It's not just simply X's and O's, because these free agents, especially ones you're going to talk to in the legal tampering period, probably going to have multiple options. So it has to be somewhat of a delivery of a vision, right? If you're Stefanski, you want to talk to the quarterbacks, or is it Tommy Rees, and you want to explain what exactly you're trying to build offensively and the pieces you have to try to bring in, whoever it is as the free agent. I think that Matt's probably a part of that phone call too, right? Because he's delivering the vision as well.
I would think it's a Zoom or whatever, so you can have multiple little screens, pop up little boxes. You ever been on a Zoom conference? I think it's Matt, Ian, Kevin, and the coordinator. Maybe a position coach, maybe. But I think it's coordinator, and maybe you don't need Tommy Rees on it if it is a quarterback or whatever, because you have Kevin or Coach Stefanski, whatever you want to call him. But I think Matt's a part of it, because that's kind of, this is all new, and that's kind of part of it. I mean, part of having a president like a football like Matt is that selling point of what is he, especially if you're trying to sign a guy. You're not doing it for, you're not doing it just for anybody. This has got to be one that is this has got to be a big fish to me. And I'm not really sure how many big fish we're out there talking to right now.
I'll be so curious, man. I'll be so curious. I do think, though, that when I'm envisioning these calls, and I don't know, Allie, if you have how long they are or how long they're allowed to be.
An hour.
I was going to say, I envision Matt like saying one thing and then just kind of sitting there listening for most of it. You know what I mean? Like I can see that, because it's 5 hour long Zoom calls. Like you don't get an hour on these, right?
Well, that's
like you wouldn't get there.
Well, no. That's what I'm curious about. When you really hit it off with someone, an hour flies by. So I'm curious if you get into something and they're like, well, we got to stop the call now. Or if you kind of let it go over by a few minutes.
Do you really hit it off with somebody on Zoom, though? I don't. That's a hard place to hit it off with somebody.
I disagree. No, I think you're being very obtuse about this.
Really?
I agree with Allie. And when you don't hit it off with someone, an hour feels like an eternity.
That's
Trust
awful.
me.
5 minutes feels like an eternity.
Yeah. I mean, Yes, absolutely. But yeah, I think if you get, dude, come on, man. Like these are football players and these are football coaches. You start talking ball with these guys and some of these conversations. I mean, you just next thing you know, you're like, hey, they're telling us we gotta go. We gotta get off this call. Now you don't need the full hour probably with everybody, but I think some of these guys, if you're able to, if you're looking at the timer, it's a good thing. If you're looking at this saying, man, we got to find a way to wrap this up. I think you forget. Dude, you think about like doing if you're just talking strictly like X's and O's or how people.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like, you can get down a rabbit. You can get down like a wormhole there, and just like next thing you know, you're out of time.
Yeah.
I absolutely don't think that it's that big of a deal.
I don't know. I don't know if I've ever hit it off with anybody on a Zoom call. Like I feel like it's just like somebody has the mute button, pushed, and then they're talking, or like you're hitting the. I don't know. It's an awkward place to hit it off with somebody, but I guess that's kind of what we're being dealt with.
You're looking at it. I think maybe you're looking at it through the lens of like a conference call, like a meeting, and it's a meeting where you're just kind of all right. Here's the topics we got to hit, and here's what we're talking about to get through it. This is essentially a phone call with video. I mean, you're just calling to talk about, hey, how do you feel about, playing in this scheme? How do you feel about, if you're talking to an offensive line, how do you feel about duo? What do you think about it?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
So you tell me you couldn't talk an hour about offensive line play?
Definitely
I
could.
call BS.
I just wonder, okay, let me ask you from this angle, and I ask both of y'all this. How many would be like the max you'd be willing to take as a player? Because I know the teams are capped at 5, but I don't know that the players are capped.
Well, you would probably have an idea of how much they're going to offer.
Think your agent be like, hey, we're going to narrow this down to 5? 3?
I mean, it depends what you're looking for.
Yeah.
But I think what Zoom does, a benefit of it, is within a minute, whether it's going well or not. Like when you go to an office and have a real interview, man, you've got a whole day planned. You got to go meet people. You could win the person back.
You're on the Zoom call and Matt Ryan turns his camera off. It's like, where'd he go? Oh man, this is not going well. that thing dried up quick.
Hopefully, when his camera goes off, he turned his microphone off too. Sometimes that can be
then he makes a phone call. Yeah,
some people turn their mics off and don't turn their cameras off, and that's got to be people fired. I guess remember, but think about it this way. There's a lot of times you'll get later in free agency, you'll say, like, so-and-so is going on a visit to this place, and so-and-so is going on a visit to that place.
Yeah.
I would rather do a Zoom than commit an entire day and a half to traveling somewhere, meeting, going out to dinner, having to go through all that. Imagine going on one of those visits and having to do all those things and just hating.
Very true.
So
it's very true.
Sign me up for the Zoom all day. Now, I like taking day trips. I'm good with a free meal. So I would just assume do those trips, but you're thinking you can't talk an hour on a Zoom? I could do an hour on a Zoom a lot more than I could do an entire day somewhere.
That's probably fair. I just wonder, I'd be like, dude, okay, if narrow it down to 3, I'll take one trip. I don't know. The whole thought of doing 5 1-hour meetings with teams. I know that the team's rule is the 5, but that's a lot, man. It's a big deal.
Yeah, but it's a lot of money.
Ooh, come on.
I mean, it's your career.
Get on that Zoom. Pay me my money.
You can't give up 5 hours for that kind of money or setting your career on the right track.
I'll be done. How many times can you draw up power?
Man,
let's go.
I'm so glad that Zoom has become a thing for interviews, because previously, I would fly to interviews and it takes your whole day, obviously, a couple days. And then I always had the conversation because they would want to take you to a steakhouse or something. I'm like, well, you might not want to take me to a steakhouse.
How many interviews you plan on taking?
Let me tell you something.
Oh, in radio, you always fly for interviews.
Thank God Zoom's a thing. I used to have to fly to these interviews.
Seriously?
Now I can just do them on Zoom.
All my Sky
Where are you
miles
going?
are
Don't
from
leave us here.
And
in
instead
a former life.
And instead of going to an expensive steakhouse, I have to tell them to take me to an expensive bowl restaurant.
Exactly.
Beyond headquarters.
I'm going to tell you something. Clearly, the country, because I used to do a lot of country music. The country music interviews are a lot different than sports radio. Because when I flew down to Miami for an interview, they took me to a freaking Chili's at lunchtime. They're like, here's the lunch menu. I was like, really? This is what we're doing?
He looks like a triple dipper kind of guy.
Yeah.
Hey,
Awesome Blossom.
don't sleep on that triple dipper.
I
though.
don't.
That triple dipper be
don't.
hitting now.
And there's nothing wrong with Chili's, by the way. I'm just saying, I did an
Ding,
expensive steakhouse. I was like, yeah. They're like, hey, are you cool with a 2 for $25? I'm like, sure. Whatever. Whatever, man.
Well, coming up with free agency starting up, Falcons do have a few choices to make. We'll get into it next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Not looking good in the downtown connector, northbound 7585, just north of the I-20 interchange. Injury wreck there. It's blocking the center lane, so it is backing up rapidly. Your east and westbound I-20 at Dogwood Trail, it looks like that's off to the shoulder. Overturned vehicle remains in Sharpsburg. Police are directing traffic on east and westbound Marion Beavers Road. Between Mike's Lane and Oak Ridge Drive, you're going to see some delays. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by D. Geller & Son. Visit us in Kennesaw and Sandy Springs or dgeller.com. Why is D. Geller & Son so picky? They live, work, and play right here in Metro Atlanta. So when it comes to getting your best diamond, they have to get it right. Come see the D. Geller & Son difference for yourself with showrooms in Kennesaw and Sandy Springs. Online at dgeller.com.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
All signs are pointing to Travis Kelce returning for his 14th NFL season. Kelce's a free agent, and sources are saying that his reps will talk to everyone. I find it hard to believe that Kelce will return as anything other than a Kansas City Chief. If he's coming back to win. He's marrying a billionaire, let's be honest. He doesn't need the money. The best chance to win is staying with Mahomes, staying with Andy Reid, and staying as a member of the Chiefs. I expect he'll be back in Kansas City soon. I'm Denton Day.
DQ presents The Spicy Menu. For a limited time, try the new Flamethrower Chicken Strip Basket for $6.99 with spicy, bold strips that heat you up. Served with a side of famous DQ Soft Serve as a dip to cool you down. That's right, dip those spicy chicken strips right into Soft Serve. Plus fries and toast, all for just $6.99. And add a new pineapple lemonade sparkler or cooler made with tahini. It's the limited time only Spicy Menu. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy, tastes good. Participation may vary.
Need parts fast? Need them now? O'Reilly is fast. Just one part that makes O'Reilly Auto Parts stand apart. Right now at your local O'Reilly Auto Parts, you can get one free set of brake pads when you buy 2 qualifying brake rotors. Ask the professional parts people about additional brake pad and rotor upgrade options available at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
A three-pointer. Bang!
Our Hawks play here.
This is Steve Holman, voice of the Hawks. Join us tomorrow night as our Hawks take on the Dallas Mavericks.
Tip off at 7:30. Catch every game all season long here.
Bang! And the Hawks take a 2-point lead.
Our Hawks play here.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
You had the green light, but the other driver ran the red.
Think you can handle this alone? That could cost you thousands or your entire case. Don't play defense. Take control.
Call attorney John Voy and Associates today.
Georgia homeowners, this is Ray from Window Comfort, and to kick off 2026, we're doing something no window company in this state has ever done before. We're paying homeowners real cash to upgrade their windows. Not a tax credit, not a mail-in rebate, actual money. For a limited time, you'll get $100 cash back for every window you replace with Window Comfort. 10 windows, that's $1,000 back in your pocket. 20 windows, that's $2,000. And this is important. This is not a discount on the windows. This is cash back in addition to all of our current promotions, including buy 2, get 2, free installation, and no payments till 2028. So yes, we're literally paying you to improve your home, lower your energy bills, and boost your property value. You have nothing to lose and everything to save. Go to windowcomfort.com and schedule your free no-pressure estimate today.
Ronald McDonald House Atlanta helps sick and injured kids stay with their families during treatment. Local Greater Atlanta McDonald's owners will donate 20% of sales to your local Ronald McDonald House. Support them on March 11th by eating at your local McDonald's from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Look on your roof. You see that black streak? That's not dirt, y'all. You know what it is? It's an airborne fungus that feeds on your shingles. That's right. I said fungus. Ew. I trust Wise Guys Pro Wash, so I had my roof treated to get rid of that nasty junk, and they use this soft wash, never high pressure, and it safely removes that organic buildup and protects the shingles. That's a big deal. You know why? Because you need a multi-year roof treatment warranty for your insurance. It's real simple. Log on, get a free estimate. WiseGuysProWash.com. Mention me, get $100 off.
The biggest, boldest, brashest, fastest, and most intimidating track in all of NASCAR.
Hell yeah, boys!
NASCAR Weekend at Talladega Superspeedway, April 24th through the 26th. Get your tickets now at TalladegaSuperspeedway.com.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Yes, it is a lovely morning, isn't it?
Now, more of The Morning Shift. The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
.623 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are The Morning Shift. I am Allie with Mike and Bo. Dylan's hanging out behind the glass. We are going to talk about legal tampering, free agency with the Falcons, but we have had a time change. I did see all the articles come out, the standard ones that say like, how to beat the time change. And it's still the same thing. Go to bed earlier. You can't really do anything. Just be aware that it's always a little bit more prevalent to get into a car wreck today because people are not awake.
Is that true?
Yes.
No way.
Yes. I can send you the article. It comes out every time there's a time change.
That's kind of brutal.
I definitely felt a slightly more tired this morning, for sure.
Did you?
I definitely did. And then Saturday, I'm not embarrassed. I'll put it out there. Sunday, Saturday night going into Sunday when the time change actually happened, I didn't wake. I woke up and the time was, I was very confused. I didn't feel like I slept in that long, but I woke up and the time was 12:57.
Dylan.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
You slept.
Good for you.
I did.
Good for you.
That was a slaw, son. I used to call that a slaw.
Mind you, I had a by my own doing, I had a pretty long day on Saturday because I got up in the morning. I got up at like 8:30 a.m. and went to play basketball in the morning. I was out there until like 1:30 in the afternoon, so I played basketball outside for a long time. And then I got home and relaxed for like maybe an hour or two. I didn't go to sleep, but I relaxed for like an hour or two, and then I had to go to Emory to do a basketball game for PA, and then and so that was my day, and I was there for pretty much the rest of the night because that game didn't start till like 7. So it was a long Saturday, but so
good for you.
So I slept in on Sunday, and that time
Good
change
for you, man.
caught up with me.
That's
Nice
incredible.
I remember being able to go play basketball for like half a day on Saturdays or Sunday. It used to be so much fun.
I was just gonna say that I feel like the biggest difference in that 30 to 40 range is that you quit trying to do two things like that in one day. Like where I went and played basketball for 3 hours, then I rested for a couple hours, then I went and called Emory. Bro, that morning, if that was me right now, that morning I'd be like, I gotta work tonight.
Right. Yeah, that morning ain't happening.
Oh man, I gotta save the energy. Gotta go call this game later. Like that's two big events, man. Good for you. Good for you.
Well, I would challenge you with the daylight saving time change. Be the positive person at work today because everyone's gonna be like, the time change. Like everybody goes that route. Be the different one. Be the anomaly. The only thing it means for me is my car clock will not be right for the next 6 months. That's the only thing it means for me.
Well, yeah, I don't doesn't really. Yeah, I didn't even. I think mine changed.
It did.
I don't.
Yeah, mine did too.
In your car?
Yeah.
Fancy.
No,
Yeah.
I didn't. No, you know what?
No, trust me, it's a subscription that I don't pay for, so it's not that fancy.
I don't pay for a subscription either, but mine changed.
I know because it's got the cell signal in it, so it's going to change. It can do that.
Oh, is it reading my cell phone time?
Yeah, essentially.
You have like CarPlay?
Yeah.
Okay, then yes, it's reading your phone.
Well, how do I know? I didn't know that. So the other one's wrong? I don't know. I had no clue. I just noticed that when I was driving in,
it's a smart car, man.
The time was
No pun
right.
intended.
I didn't even think about it. You're right. Be the change. That's what I've been to this morning. I'm happy. No big deal. And that's what I agree with you. Dude, it's a normal day. Should we not have to change our clocks? Yes, we should not have to do that. We should just figure out a time that works for everybody and go with it. But there's neither here nor there. Whenever
I like it, man. Variety is the spice of life.
I never.
You know what I mean?
You know what I never realized? That apparently talking about time change can be perceived political by some, but it is these days. And I'm just like,
you can make anything.
I was going to say you're too far down the rabbit hole.
It doesn't have to be because there's some of the dudes on the street. It was kind of like there's multiple women missing this weekend on the street, and so.
In your neighborhood.
What does that
street.
mean?
It means the neighbors' significant others were not around. They were gone.
Some of my neighbors' wives were out of town.
I
Would have been a better way.
I was about to say that.
Multiple women missing on the
Do
street.
we need to call the police? Like, what has happened?
So what happens when you get, guys around drinking, watching sports?
Oh, yeah.
Conspiracy theories come up. And
not at my house, but I would appreciate. Yeah, I appreciate that for you.
One dude, one of my buddies who's like a smart guy, IT guy, I never thought would have. I've always thought he'd be like, yeah, man, the moon landing was fake. I just always knew he would be that way. He was like, I don't know. I couldn't think it could have happened. And we're like, no, come on, seriously. Like, of all the conspiracy theories, that's the one that guy he actually believes we did it. I was so disappointed. I'm like, you can't believe. Come on, man. But anyways, I digress.
Well, earlier we talked about how legal tampering kicks off today at noon. It does beg the question of what the Falcons are going to do in free agency. What is the move you're kind of expecting to see, or how would you expect them to handle this week?
It's a great question. I think that we're all kind of glued to it to try to pay attention to that. It's not like there's a ton of wiggle room. I mean, you can always move things around. You can always, kick the can and do whatever else is necessary if you really value somebody. But I'm curious to just kind of see where they're at. They don't have a ton of money and they don't have a ton of draft picks. And so you're kind of put into this bind where, how aggressive do you want to be in this window, given some of the positions of need and some of the other things, that are out there. So
somebody will get extended.
I don't know. I was going to say the first thing I'm looking at is we're going to have news about somebody that's already on the team or was about to enter free agency. I think we're going to get some of that news first.
I think Jake's extension was announced like maybe today last year, like 2 days, the day of legal tampering, or maybe a day, or maybe somewhere in that range. It wasn't announced until the league year started for some reason. I believe is the way it was. Leonard Floyd was the first signing. I went back and looked. First non-Falcon signing for this team last year. We were talking about it in the break. I thought it was. I could have swore it was late, but I thought Divine Diablo was the first signing. What?
He's beating around the bush, Allie, because he was like, "Who was the first signing?" I said, "I don't know, Leonard Floyd." He goes, "No, absolutely not." I went, "No, he wasn't the first one." And I was like, "Huh." And now he brings it up on here, going, went back and looked. He was the first one.
But you'll hear. I think you'll hear someone getting extended in the next 24 hours, and then what you'll hear is Wednesday at 4:00. They'll probably go ahead and announce Kirk Cousins' release with a June 1st designation. The money won't be seen until June 1st. And you're going to split a cap hit.
Right.
You're going to save money, but so you'll have that'll basically be what. That's why I expect them to extend someone or convert someone's money into a bonus or whatever in the next few days, because they're going to want to start spending money, and then you'll use the Kirk Cousins money for maybe a depth piece, maybe something that comes along those lines, or also your rookie class.
Yeah. No, I'm with you on that. And again, I don't know that we can make all the guesses we want to. I don't know that any of us actually know where their heads are at as far as the 2026 football team.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what you really have to figure out, because you can start extending players and moving money around, but if they don't, if they're kind of hitting the reset button in this season, I don't see any reason to do that too much, because I think you've got to fill these roles and find quality players. And again, there's coaches, specifically the coaches that are on the staff, that are looking at it going, yeah, we can't afford to do that. You can never afford to live 2 years from now. But you also don't want to overspend on somebody. And we were having that conversation about Alec Pierce a minute ago. That's a lot of money for a wide receiver. And you just got to be careful.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You're only going to save $2.1 million post with the Cousins cut, based on what I'm seeing with the June 1st designation. So he's going to count $22.5 million. So you're saving. So that $2 million will go towards rookies. So you're going to have to move some money around. You're going to have to convert some salaries.
If we're going to the Falcons are going to let Caden Ellis walk, how many Zoom calls do you think he has set up today?
He doesn't seem like the kind of guy that's going to put a lid on it. I have seen him valued by so many other teams that if you told me that he had 10 Zoom calls, I'd be like, I believe it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really would.
I think San Francisco is a possibility. I believe LA is a possibility. I believe Cleveland. All ties to that he has ties to this team, and that like Rutenberg and Cleveland. I'm sure.
Just think about blitz happy defensive coordinators. I mean, you can go ahead and Minnesota, Todd Bowles. Like, you can see any of those teams.
Somebody asked, you might have been tagged into this. I don't know. Somebody asked me a question on Twitter. Who would you take? Caden Ellis or Quay Walker, if all things are the same? And I said Caden Ellis, because if the contract's the same, if everything's the same, I'm taking Caden Ellis strictly because of the leadership he already brings. He knows the role, and I know that he can do the role and not ruffle any feathers anywhere else. And I mean that as well as getting kicked out of games, which Quay Walker has done multiple times in his NFL career. He's a leader in the locker room. No, I think Quay Walker is a better athletic specimen.
A higher upside.
But Caden knows his roles and plays with those instincts. Quay Walker is still learning some of that.
We are going to continue to talk about legal tampering and free agency today. Give us your best guess as far as what the Falcons are going to do on Twitter at 929 Morning Shift. Coming up, Max Crosby has been traded to the Ravens for 2 first-round picks. We'll get into the ripple effects of that next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Game traffic powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Some areas of fog this morning, so I'd leave a little bit early. Seen delays already, lots of congestion. Eastbound I-20 right around Thornton Road. Nothing blocking traffic, just very, very slow. Also, the downtown connector, northbound 75-85, a little bit north of I-20, had the center lane blocked. Everything's off to the shoulder right now, but we're still seeing delays pretty slow there, back beyond University Avenue. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Delta Community Credit Union. Everything your bank should be.
The kind of math that parents love? A savings match from Delta Community Credit Union. Through April 30th, open a new savings account with your kids and teens and watch their savings grow. Learn more at deltacommunitycu.com.
March is the month of marriage, and we're celebrating at Solomon Brothers Jewelers with our annual Marry Me March event. Right now, save up to 60% on engagement rings and wedding bands from top designers, or custom design your dream ring with our expert jewelers. Don't miss Marry Me March, happening now in Buckhead, Alpharetta, and Sharpsburg. Shop online at SolomonBrothers.com, helping Atlanta say I do since 1982.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/freeforever to learn more.
The guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate's the easiest way to sell your home. You'll save time and make the most money. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can eliminate all the hassle, sell your home for top dollar, and move when you're ready. There's no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Our guaranteed offer keeps you in control. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Mike, you may be in big trouble with Chip Wood.
Our owner?
Free oil changes along with alignment?
On any 4-tire purchase.
And Goodyear's up to $160 off?
Yeah.
Sorry, Mike, but I'm telling.
But the Wood family is behind all this.
Oh, those rascals.
But don't tell the accountants.
Of course not. And what do they do again? Buy any set of 4 tires at Tire Discounters and get a free alignment and oil change. Make them Goodyear's and save up to $160 more. See store for details.
Welcome back, people. I'm here with the one and only lottery-winning, pink-haired, 80-year-old rap sensation who just won $1 million every year for the rest of her life. And Edith.
Hi, darling. I'm just living out my dreams.
And dropping a new single.
I'll be a millionaire as long as pink's in my hair. What?
Ooh, your fans are gonna love that.
With $1 million every year, my bank account loves it too.
Get your chance to win $1 million every year for the rest of your life. Play the Millionaire for Life game, only from the Georgia Lottery. Please play responsibly. Always check and sign your ticket.
Got a scratcher that didn't win? Well, now you can play it once again. That's right. All non-winning scratchers at any price point can be entered to win the Rolling Jackpot. Visit GALottery.com for details and to enter. The Rolling Jackpot. Another way to win from the Georgia Lottery.
Tune in to WSB Channel 2 for your official Georgia Lottery drawing and check out the Players Club at GALottery.com.
Hey, this is Randy McMichael. When you're hurt in a wreck, who can you really trust? Every lawyer says they will fight hard, but we know they're all not the same. Check out my accident attorneys at Sweet James. Many of the attorneys at Sweet James used to defend insurance companies. They saw how injured people were treated. Now they fight for injured victims across Georgia and have won over $2 billion for their client. When you're hurt, you need a firm that knows how insurance companies work and how to stand up to them. Call Sweet James 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-900-0000 and sweetjames.com.
When I was a kid, my dream wasn't a mansion. It wasn't a yacht. It was a 250cc Kawasaki dirt bike sitting in the garage. That garage and that bike represented freedom. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello. At A1 Garage Door Service, we know your garage holds more than tools. It holds dreams. From repairs to upgrades, call A1 Garage Door Service today or schedule online at a1garage.com.
A1 from day one.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are conquering the unconquerable.
Our experts are leading the way with innovative regenerative medicines and biotherapeutics that can repair diseased, injured, or defective tissues and organs to help treat people with chronic medical conditions. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
Partly cloudy and 61 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Staples. From posters and presentations to labels and loyalty cards, Staples has all the print to boost your brand. Shop now in-store and online. Staples. That was easy.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/life. That's ethos.com/life. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, Joy. Oh, you are glowing. Oh, hey. More like Mira joyed that Miralax helped me go. I was so backed up. Tried mega coffees, prune juice, everything. Then Miralax. And hello, gentle relief without the harsh side effects. Ooh, how does it work? It works naturally with the water in your body for constipation relief. Find Miralax today at your local retailer.
Use as directed for occasional constipation.
We're gonna get on down now.
We're talking all things Atlanta sports and beyond. This is The Morning Shift.
Make some noise!
The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
We are The Morning Shift. Good morning on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. I am Allie with Mike and Bo. Dylan's hanging out behind the glass, and this hour is brought to you by Morgan & Morgan. Got a lot of NFL moves going on. You know, the sports world, though, has changed a bit. When the first I saw about Travis Kelce was on a top 40 station's Facebook reporting that he was coming back to the NFL. Not a local station, just one that I follow. But I was like, Taylor Swift has really changed the makeup of top 40 news.
Yeah, start hitting the Athletic and start hitting like all the ESPN.
Right.
Nope,
right.
Just top 40. That is interesting. He's definitely become, I think this was definitely a bigger story in pop culture than it was in football. Is that fair to say?
Are you not surprised by it a little bit?
I don't think the football world cares anymore. I'm like,
I think that's what I'm saying.
I feel like they're like,
all right, cool.
Okay.
It's kind of an average player last year.
I'm kind of tired of hearing about if you're going to retire or not. Like the retirement limbo game does not play the way it used to. Brett Favre wore it out. I mean, absolutely. People were over it when Brett Favre did it because of how dramatic it became. Like, there's a plane.
I felt terrible for him in that moment because I was like, dude, he doesn't want this to happen.
No, but it became this thing where like there's players and officials of the Minnesota Vikings on a plane headed
Makes
to
me sick.
Hattiesburg, Mississippi.
That was a time in life when there was only like 3 or 4 people talked about in the sports world, and he was one of them. And
Yeah.
Tim Tebow was the other one, and then LeBron and Tiger, and that was like it. That's all you heard about on a daily basis.
And then Aaron Rodgers did a little bit here, and now the Travis Kelce news is like, whatever. Did he get married yet? I mean,
No.
But that's what people are like.
Okay.
Whatever. Oh, he's gonna play. I don't care. Did he get married yet?
Yeah, I agree with you.
I'm the whole like TMZ reported that his mom is having her house renovated. Who gives a damn?
She was on the Traitors.
How is
Come
that
on.
news? I don't care.
She was on the Traitors. She's news now.
First of all, we're talking about TMZ. What are we really going to judge? They're going to be the judge of news.
What are you doing on TMZ?
I get a lot of my breaking. I've been on TMZ multiple times. Thank you. I'm a guest that appears on that show randomly.
He's a
Contributor.
NFL correspondent for TMZ for sure.
That's true.
You churched it up a lot.
Yeah, he did. Nice work.
Thank
Joe.
you. Appreciate that.
I got you, brother.
Yeah, but I'm with Bo. I feel like this is more pop culture news than it is football news because he was very average last year, and that was a very average or below average football team. And it's like, okay. I mean, I don't know what the Falcons' comparison of this would be, but trying to think who would be the Falcons' version of them announcing Travis Kelce's returning for another year. Be like, okay, cool.
Hey, you guys, news. Jake Matthews is returning for another season.
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right. Good for Jake, man. Love
Roger.
it.
Roger
Good,
that.
love it.
Rise up.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Let's go.
Well, the Raiders agreed to trade Max Crosby to the Ravens in exchange for a first-round pick this year and next year. Max said he's excited for this next chapter.
I'm so excited. I love all of y'all, all my supporters, everyone tuning in. Football is my world, man. It's my passion. Since I was a child, I knew exactly what I wanted to do in my life, and that's to be the best football player in the world and help win a Super Bowl with whatever organization I'm with. So that never changes. It's Raider Nation for life, but right now it's Flock Nation, and I'm all in. I'm going to give y'all everything I have in my heart and soul, man, and it's going to be an incredible journey, and we got work to do, man, but I love you guys. I appreciate you. Every single fan, everyone tuning in, the love, the hate, the love, all that is welcome, man, and it's understandable, but it's time for this next chapter.
I believe everything he just said. I believe everything he just said, because no matter how you feel about Max Crosby and his persona or whatever else, the one thing you cannot deny is that dude is going to work his butt off and he is going to make plays. And that is the bottom line.
By persona, do you mean like he looks like Sons of Anarchy meets a Vikings TV show?
By persona, I mean the guy who gets on NFL Network in the preseason and smokes a cigar. Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, if you watched Max Crosby play and complained, I would tell you that this is probably not the sport for you.
Yeah, that's true.
Because he is a treat to watch play. I mean, absolutely, he's almost a walking stereotype. He's a high motor guy, but he's physically gifted as well. I mean, he is a phenomenal football player. I think of other things. Is this what does this mean for Lamar Jackson's future? Hear me out for a second. Because Lamar's going to have to come up. His contract's going to be up soon. Extension. Is this a all-in move, and then maybe they hit the reset button with the injuries starting to pile up for Lamar and that kind of stuff, and they're like, hey, can we build a superior defense? Lamar be the player that he's been, at times where he mixes the running, because it felt like they've tried to tone down a little bit some of the running, but let's let Lamar be Lamar. And whatever happens physically from that point on, we at least try to get a Super Bowl out of it.
Yeah. I think that I actually see it a little bit different. I think that they're so confident in Lamar that what they do is they move the money around for Lamar this year to be able to pay whoever. But then they're doing that because they're confident that they can get an extension signed next offseason. And so they're like, dude, let's just move it now. There's no doubt that we'll be able to, move around bigger chunks of money next offseason when we can get Lamar to kind of sign an extension, so we're not going to worry about that right now.
Is it disrespectful to Trey Hendrickson that they went out and gave up all this for a guy like Max Crosby when they, A, could have signed Trey Hendrickson, and B, like, Max Crosby's never led the league. I'm not diminishing anything he does, but he never led the league in sacks, any of that stuff, and Trey Hendrickson has, and he seemingly couldn't get a deal from Cincinnati, and for whatever reason they didn't trade and maybe they couldn't get this in a trade, so they never actually executed one. But if you're Trey Hendrickson, did your value just go up? Your age isn't that much different.
You hit me with that last question. I was all ready to answer your question on whether or not it was disrespectful, and I was like, absolutely not. It's Max Crosby. But did your value just go up? Yeah, probably.
But Trey Hendrickson is proven to be as good, if not a better player.
They don't play the same position to me, and I know that. I mean,
no,
he's such a heavier, like, hand in the dirt presence, Trey Hendrickson, than I believe Max Crosby is.
But I think Max is as well, though. I think he's very hand in the dirt. I think they're more similar to me than either one of them are to what we have here, like a Leonard Floyd.
Yeah, I agree with that. I don't know, man. I think that I think Trey Hendrickson's going to find a home, and I think he's going to find a multi-year deal. So I'm happy for him. I don't. The Max Crosby news, I don't look at it and they go, man, Trey Hendrickson should have had that. Like, no, I think that Max Crosby is a 5-time Pro Bowler and he's 28 years old. I think he kind of speaks for himself. I'll give him that. I think he can be out on an island by himself and kind of be that guy at that spot that's available.
Is he only 28?
I remember reading yesterday that he was 28 years old. Maybe
Hendrickson is 30, I think.
I think he's 31, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah, I think that was one of the bigger conversations last year when we were talking about that he was 30 years old and already kind of hit that number. So, yeah, I mean, it's just Max Crosby. Look, man, there's no two ways about it. Like, he is probably the most prominent player that will move this offseason.
He's as good as he gets. He's very good. He's just never put together. Not you could argue that he's played for the Raiders and he still put up those numbers, and their defense hasn't always been that. He's going to be on the best defense he'll probably ever have been on.
Where do you guys think the Raiders are going to go with their 2 first-round draft picks now? Fernando?
Yeah, I mean, you'll get the quarterback.
Because they've got 2 this year and next year now.
They have so many needs, though. Golly, they have so many needs.
Now they need an edge player, and it's a deep draft for it, according to what Tony Pauline told us.
That's a good point.
So they might go get another one of those. They might get.
They're going to do the Houston Texans, get their edge and their quarterback at the same time in the first round.
Who is that guy? That's what I would. That's where. That's what I would have. That's what I would be thinking is who is that edge player that would be in that range that they would go grab.
Did you see the footnote with all this Max Crosby stuff that Tom Brady did not want Max Crosby to go to New England? Have y'all seen that being talked about?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's really interesting.
That's very layered.
Yeah, I mean, like, kind of get it, but like at the same time, I would love a deeper explanation on that.
Oh, I can tell you the explanation. He doesn't want. I think there's a big part of him that doesn't want to see them win a Super Bowl without him. I think there's a huge part, and I'm not saying that he wants to be back there. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying is there's enough of that petty in there, and just a little bit of I want to prove that
What does that say about the relationship between him and Mike Vrabel, though? Like, you would think former teammates like that. Be like,
I would
think. Man.
I would.
Hope
That's
Sue's
not
doing well.
I think you're asking the wrong question. I thought him and Robert Kraft had a great relationship still. To me, that says more about his relationship with Robert Kraft than Vrabel. It's probably a competition between he and Vrabel. To me, the one you're really stepping on is Kraft. That's what I would. That's where I thought.
That's tough, man. It's tough. I'd be heartbroken. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'd be heartbroken.
Be a little bit annoyed by that. Another piece of NFL news, 9-time Pro Bowl edge Khalil Mack has reached an agreement with the Chargers for a 1-year deal. It'll be his 13th season and will get $18 million fully guaranteed.
He and Jake Matthews out of that draft, man. I don't even remember who else went in that draft other than Taylor Lewan in that draft. But I just know that Khalil Mack and Jake Matthews are right there. Next, as far as the draft, and the whole conversation was, you think Khalil would fall to us? Would we take him? We needed that. We also need Jake, and then Jake was there. And those two guys, Khalil's obviously moved around, but they have been nothing but studs.
He's a dog. Guy's an absolute dog when it comes to rushing the passer. I was actually a little bit surprised by the terms of this. Not gonna lie, I thought, okay, at his age, still a productive player. I didn't see him doing the whole 1-year thing the way we were talking about the other day about how you do the Jadeveon Clowney, used to be Chase Young, although he just signed a long-term extension. I don't know. I was a little bit surprised by the terms.
I
just
18. I'm not sure. I think he's very much a Calais Campbell type player right now as far as his mindset. Do I want to play another year? Do I want to do I want to commit to anything more than just 1 year at a time? Now you could do it and I don't even think he probably also doesn't want to lock himself into a situation either in a certain place. That's why that's why he's not going to do the 2-year deal. That is essentially a 1-year deal that we're going to see. We're going to see a lot of 2- and 3-year deals that are not 2- and 3-year deals. They're 1- and 2-year deals because of the way the money is set and to help the cap situation for teams. I just don't think he wants to set himself up to lock in anywhere.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Well, the Eagles and defensive tackle Jordan Davis have reached an agreement on a 3-year extension for $78 million with $65 guaranteed.
Let's go.
They just chose which interior former Georgia player that they want to be married to for the long term. And it's Davis, not Jalen Carter. Because now there are reports that they're fielding calls for Jalen Carter. It's one of those deals where it's not for anybody that's like, oh, see, Jalen Carter this. It's not just, look, Jalen Carter is become baggage for them, yes, but it's also the money he's going to garner as well. And I think they picked the guy that has become a phenomenal player and a good locker room guy and said, look, it doesn't give us trouble, whatever. We know we can win with him. We're going to take that over. Phenomenal player, going to make more money than Jordan Davis, and is not necessarily the locker room guy.
Yeah, I'm completely there with you. I think Jordan Davis is much more of a known when it comes to, the way he fits that defense. And it's obvious Jalen Carter is extremely explosive. He's talented, all the above. But when you're given that much money out, you better be really, really sure that there's not going to be any kind of downside to it. And I think you're spot on with that one.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game is your home of up-to-the-minute golf coverage in Atlanta. Join us this week for leaderboard updates from the Players' Championship. It's brought to you by Trajan Wealth, your local trusted fiduciary advisors. That's updates from the Players' Championship this week on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. And this hour has been brought to you by Morgan & Morgan. Coming up, legal tampering starts in a few hours. We'll get into that next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Monday morning on the Steakhouse, say hello to Drew Butler as we kick it around. World Baseball Classic is off and running. Also, do the Hawks keep that win streak alive? And why does Michael Penix keep talking? We'll talk about it 9 to 11 on the Steakhouse on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still some foggy conditions, especially in Douglas County, and also seeing delays there eastbound I-20 as you approach Thornton Road. Nothing blocking traffic, but just very heavy. In Tucker, a crash on Lawrenceville Highway at North Lake Parkway. Also one on Moreland Avenue north of I-20. Downtown Connector, it's improving there, but still delays. North and southbound 75, 85, you had a problem north of I-20. It looks like all lanes are getting through both sides, but still seeing delays northbound. I'm Lauren Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by Take 5 Oil Change.
Oil lights never come on at a good time. You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 handle it. Drive in, stay in your car, and roll out in 10 minutes. No waiting room, no stress, just fast, friendly service. Visit Take5.com today to find your nearest shop.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh no, not now.
What's wrong?
It's Unit B on the duplex. The water heater just gave out. I have to go.
It's your daughter's cake.
I know, but if I don't fix it, I lose the tenant.
It's the small investor trap. You have enough properties to be busy, but not enough to feel like you can afford a manager. Think again. For only $115 a month, Renters Warehouse Atlanta becomes your full-time automated staff. We handle the 2 a.m. leaks, the tenant screenings, and the maintenance coordination with our brand new high-tech tracking system. Better ROI, better tenant placement, total freedom. Visit rwatlanta.com today for your free home rental price analysis, or call 404-662-2322. Renters Warehouse Atlanta. Efficiency is key.
Would you look at how proud our friend Smiley is? Hey, Smiley, you seem to have an extra spring in your step. Oh, no kidding. Wow. Oh, boy. Well, they must have been happy to see you. Smiley says that homeowner woke up to some yuck water all backed up and burbled into her shower. Yeah, that's your cue to call R.S. Andrews. Some people don't know R.S. Andrews does plumbing. That's just one of the many great things R.S. Andrews has done for decades. Slow drains, water backing up, funny smells that aren't so funny. R.S. Andrews has plumbers ready to roll to you right away. You got that right, Smiley. Smiley says don't ignore those little problems. Plungers and liquid drain cleaners might help for a short time, but you need an R.S. Andrews Pro to tell you if something bigger is going on. From little leaks to the biggest pipes, Smiley is ready for you. Schedule now at rsandrews.com.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi?
And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee.
Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most.
That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a 6th sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included.
Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi? It would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that.
Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Ronald McDonald House Atlanta helps sick and injured kids stay with their families during treatment. Local Greater Atlanta McDonald's owners will donate 20% of sales to your local Ronald McDonald House. Support them on March 11th by eating at your local McDonald's from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
404-793-0000-12600. Deerfield Parkway, Alpharetta.
That's the sound of a reliable customer after getting $1,000 cash back for upgrading to a high-efficiency water heater. Only $69.99 a month with an unbeatable lifetime warranty. And that's someone who added a whole home water purification system and got another $1,000. Do both and stack up to $2,000 in holiday cash. Visit ReliableAir.com for your free consultation. Stay warm, stay hydrated, stay paid with Reliable.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
If it matters to an Atlanta sports fan.
Get the latest here first.
It's about us! It's about our strength!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
What are the haps?
Start the day the right way with The Morning Shift. The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Erie McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Here's a look at the top stories at 7 o'clock.
On The Morning Shift with Allie, Mike, and Bo. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This hour is brought to you by Zero Res. Book an appointment today with Zero Res, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service. Hawks got their 6th straight win against the 76ers, 125-116. They'll play again tomorrow against the Mavs at home. Falcons have hired Troy Crutchton as defensive quality control. He was assistant coach of Nichols and special teams at Georgia State previously. And legal tampering is here starting at noon today. Teams may conduct one video or phone call with up to 5 free agents rather than communicating through their agents, and those calls cannot last more than an hour. We kind of talked about the process earlier. Which player from the Falcons that's currently a free agent do you think is fielding the most calls today?
Got to be Caden. I don't think there's any doubt. I think it's got to be Caden. I'm sure that David Onyemata maybe getting a few, but I would put those two up top, and I would put Algier probably in third place there, unless it's somebody I'm missing.
Yeah, I think you're missing Leonard Floyd. I think edge rushers are still – I mean, he wasn't even on our radar last year, and he signed here on his first day.
You think he's getting more calls than Arnold Ebiketie?
Yes.
Really?
Yes, I do. I do. There's a guy that came. A guy's name came up that I was on just Twitter, kind of seeing the NFL news, and Samson Ebukam, his name came up, and he's an edge from Indianapolis, and I was like, they were talking about he's like 2 years removed from an Achilles, and what kind of money he's going to garner. And I go look up his numbers, and he's played 8 years in the league, and he's got 35 sacks. and I look at AK, who's played, 4 years in the league, and he has, 16 and a half, something like that. And I'm like, oh, so they're the same player. They're the same player. You go look at their size and everything. They're very similar in that. And I was like, that's the money. If that guy's getting that, I think he was, I can't remember I think it was like 19 or something. Maybe it was less than that. I can't remember the money, but the money that he's going to get is exactly what Arnold Ebiketie is going to get. Leonard Floyd got 10 last year coming off.
3 years, 19 was the projection?
No, I think it was more than that.
Huh.
I think it was more than that, but it was something that I'm like, that's Arnold Ebiketie money. So if you want to replace Ebiketie with that guy, why wouldn't you just re-sign Ebiketie?
I'm with you on that one. And Ebukam is, you said 8 years, so he's a little bit older than Arnold Ebiketie. Although at some point that some of these pass rushers turn 35, 36. I'm like, I'd still take them. So that is kind of what it is as far as that goes. But I think it's a good. I would still lean that Tyler Algier, I believe, is getting more phone calls than Leonard Floyd and Arnold Ebiketie. But I see what you're saying. They are highly sought after for sure.
Well, he's not. If he is, then it's been hidden, and because you're hearing about some guys that are like rumors. Like there's a rumor that Travis Etienne is going to be in New Orleans because they just did a conversion of Kamara's contract, and basically what they did was they did some kind of loophole in the NFL rule that only so much of that conversion is guaranteed. So they could walk away and only have I want to say $2 or $3 million of dead cap with Kamara if they cut him.
Hadn't been that long since they signed him to that extension.
I think it was 24.
Yeah, it was definitely 24.
And so yes, you're right. But they've been, so there's running backs that are being linked places. And Algier, the only person I saw link Algier anywhere was Greg Allman was like, yeah, he could sign with Tampa Bay because of his familiarity with Zach Robinson. And the first thing comes to my mind, because they might lose Sean Tucker.
Signed to Tampa Bay.
Hear me out on this one. And because they're like, oh, they're going to lose Sean Tucker. And I'm like, they're not even the same player. Sean Tucker has more speed than Algier. He's used on returns. Algier is not. Why was he going to sign with Tampa Bay and then go get less carries? Because he's third in line there. He's second here. He should, if that's his lot in life, he should just re-sign here.
Who do you guys wish Ian Cunningham would schedule a call with today? Coach Grant on Twitter suggested Quay Walker of the Packers.
Yeah, I think that's going to be one of the topics of conversation. I think Bo brought up a good question earlier. If you're going to pay, if the money's all being equal, who are you looking at paying? I'm not so sure that there's going to be that much of a discount for Quay Walker as opposed to what Caden Ellis is. And I think, not to belabor the point, but it's kind of like we were talking about earlier. We know that Caden Ellis is a B-plus player. Is that fair? I know that Caden Ellis is a B-plus player. I think you're going to look at other guys and say, this guy could be an A-plus player in the scheme, but he could also be a C. You don't really know. We know that in this scheme, Caden Ellis is a B-plus player. That's a very good thing to be, by the way. Not everybody can be all pro players. He's a very, very good football player.
We said this about how many times we talked about offensive linemen, and we say that you don't need all of them to be all pros.
You can't have them all pros.
Mekhi Becton is the perfect example.
Yeah, he is.
The Eagles' offensive line, the year they won the Super Bowl, which was 24, was one of those dominant offensive lines we've seen in the past 20 years. And Mekhi Becton was a failed tackle, moved to guard. You know what happened? Mekhi Becton made this big money deal to go play with the Chargers, go sign with the Chargers, and guess what just happened? They cut his ass already because he was a product of not only a great offensive line around him, but a great offensive line coach and a system that fit it, and he fit in that position. He's not an all-pro. That happens a lot. What is Quay Walker? What you're saying about Caden Ellis is right. I don't disagree. He's actually undervalued in all the things, but I like Quay Walker. I think he would be an athletic upgrade to Caden Ellis. But can he do what Caden Ellis? One of the knocks on Quay Walker is the instincts and that off the ball linebacker spot have not gotten up to speed. And that is what makes Caden Ellis phenomenal. Now, the athletic ability that Walker, to me, has is better, and so it would help out in those situations, whereas Caden has to be the smarter player and more instinctual in this system. So I like him, and I would take him, especially if you can't get. But if it's down between him and Caden, I think I would take Caden because I know what he is.
No, there's and that's what I'm trying to say is that, like, I think that if all things were equal, I'd rather have Caden. If you're going to get a very steep discount to go get Quay Walker, and he's $4 or $5 million cheaper than Caden Ellis is going to be, then of course I'll sign up for that, and I'll see what we got. But again, this all goes back to the conversation we've been having for weeks now, and I've been trying to hammer home this point. We're about to find out what this team thinks of this football season, right? If you go out and you sign, a B-level wide receiver, not some kind of A guy, but some kind of B-level wide receiver that's making, $10 million a year or whatever it may be, and you go out and you sign one of these guys who's, an edge rusher, not a premier player, but you're right there. Like, all of a sudden, we're starting to add players at certain positions that you feel like you're going to need to have to win this season. But if you don't, and you're not making a splash, and the first news we get is like Thursday that Joe Flacco's coming here, then I think, we have a very much like, let's figure it out kind of offseason.
Well, I don't disagree wholeheartedly, but I do think that it's not also 100% right. I think that there are guys that you can add in here. You've got pieces that you think can excel, that you can add complementary pieces and be able to win with. The B plus wide receiver, is that what you said?
I said B-level wide receiver.
B-level wide receiver. To me, that is a Saturday or Sunday, maybe early next week signing anyways. Because I think you're going to see who, what does Alec Pierce do? That kind of stuff. The market setters are going to go and get overpaid. I love Alec Pierce. You and I have talked about him ad nauseum. $27 million a year ain't it for me, okay? Not for what he does. I need Drake London at that price. I wish we could get Drake at that price. We're not.
Same.
Because he's going to cost more.
Yeah, he is.
But the Alec Pierce stream is I don't even think. I think Romeo Doubs is going to cost more than people realize. And that's just the price of that position going up.
What amount do you want to pay at that position?
I don't know. I'm cheap.
30,
I don't want to pay anything.
for Alec Pierce.
I mean,
because Mike Evans is projected at $15 million.
I'd pay Mike Elliott. Mike Evans in a heartbeat. You want to come here? Abso-freaking-lutely.
Yeah,
I would pay him
$15 million a year.
Well, and it's not just that; it's the terms. That's what it is. I mean, Mike Evans is going to sign on a 1-year deal for 15, whatever.
That's where it hurts, though.
Yeah,
that's where it hurts. See, you need guys to do. You need the 3-year for Romeo Doubs. I would pay Romeo Doubs 3 years, 45, 47.
Sure.
That's that 15, 16 range.
Yeah.
I'd rather have Rashid Shaheed for that because I think you could draft a guy to be a real number 2 and have Shaheed be a wearer of all doer of all things, like be a guy that you could do some trick plays with, do a guy that you could run some go routes with, be your return guy, that kind of stuff. But you're 3 years for because it doesn't work out. That's what Darnell Mooney was. 3 years, $39 million. That's what Darnell Mooney was, or $36 million, whatever it was. That's what he was. Because guess what? You got a great year, and you got what has been more him.
Yeah.
And then you were able to cut bait.
Yeah, and here's what I'll say, and I think that kind of fits my point. I feel like when they signed Darnell Mooney 2 years ago, they thought, hey, man, we're really close. Let's go find a complimentary B-grade wide receiver that we feel like can plug in. We just signed a quarterback. We're signing Kirk Cousins. Let's go. Let's go there. And I'm not completely sold that they believe that they're in that same spot that regime 2 years ago felt like they were in.
I think sometimes what I have to, when people talk, I talk to people, I have to remind people, if you want somebody to just throw something on a wall and see if it sticks and give you these big free agent names that I think we should sign this guy. I'm not who that is. I'm very realistic about the financial availability we have right now, like the what we have in the cap, what we had to do it. And honestly, I don't love free agency. I love the time of the year. It's exciting and I love talking about it, but I don't love what it is. A lot of times B-plus players get B players get paid A to A-plus money just because teams have money to spend and they've been good players and everybody's like, hey, if they could do that here, we could win something, and it doesn't always work out. Alec Pierce is the perfect example of a B player, maybe a B-plus player that's going to get A-plus. I say A, not A-minus, but A money. Disagree?
No, man.
I mean,
you got it.
I want you.
Got
if you would disagree, I want to argue about it. Let's go.
I don't think we have time for that.
Hey, each Wednesday night, you can join Damian Day Lewis for Prep Sports Nation, a comprehensive look at the teams and athletes making news in high school sports across the state. It's brought to you by Ingles. Low prices, love the savings. That's Prep Sports Nation Wednesday nights on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Coming up, it's halftime. Got your weekend recap stories you may have missed, especially if you aren't up to speed on the World Baseball Classic. And we've got a few others as well. That is next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still some foggy conditions, especially in Douglas County, and also seeing delays there eastbound I-20 as you approach Thornton Road. Nothing blocking traffic, but just very heavy. In Tucker, a crash on Lawrenceville Highway at North Lake Parkway. Also one on Moreland Avenue north of I-20. Downtown Connector, it's improving there, but still delays. North and southbound 75, 85, you had a problem north of I-20. It looks like all lanes are getting through both sides, but still seeing delays northbound. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by the Georgia Lottery.
How would you like to win $1 million every year for life? Well, here's your chance to win, because Millionaire for Life drawings from the Georgia Lottery are held nightly. Play the Millionaire for Life game and have a chance to win up to $1 million every year for life.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
All signs are pointing to Travis Kelce returning for his 14th NFL season. Kelce's a free agent, and sources are saying that his reps will talk to everyone. I find it hard to believe that Kelce will return as anything other than a Kansas City Chief. If he's coming back to win. He's marrying a billionaire, let's be honest. He doesn't need the money. The best chance to win is staying with Mahomes, staying with Andy Reid, and staying as a member of the Chiefs. I expect he'll be back in Kansas City soon. I'm Denton Day.
No! It's just a golf lesson, champ. Loosen up. I can't. See that Hyundai Santa Fe? Yeah. I only paid. Finish up on your own. I gotta run.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. Now, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends March 31st. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match, Saturday. Atlanta United hosts Philadelphia Union.
Game time 3 p.m. Catch all the action on our sister station, Star 94, Atlanta's upbeat variety.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Unlock next-level recovery amenities with the Planet Fitness Black Card. Join now and get your first month free. $1 down, $24.99 a month, no commitment. Deal ends Friday, March 13th.
Planet Fitness is the official fitness center of the Atlanta Hawks.
See club for details.
Getting ready to sell your house? Clean roofs, bright siding, and spotless driveways can make a massive first impression. Mention Sandra Golden when you book and save $100. WiseGuysProWash.com. Calls the Wise Guys. WiseGuysProWash.com.
Do you have an unused vehicle sitting in your driveway? Imagine turning it into a new beginning. When you donate your car, truck, or van to Tommy Nobis Center, you're helping people with disabilities get the training and support they need to enter the workforce and build successful careers. Your vehicle donation fuels real change, giving people a chance to achieve independence and purpose. And it's easy. We'll handle everything from pickup to paperwork. Plus, it's tax deductible. Donate today at TommyNobisCenter.org. Make a difference, one vehicle at a time.
This is Attorney John Foy. In Atlanta, all we do is win.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Reply stop, opt out.
Hey man, how did the date go?
I had to cancel. I don't get paid until Friday.
You didn't know that you can get up to a $750 paycheck advance with the current app?
Where was that information yesterday?
Just text them, see if you qualify. $750? Boom! And right now, they're offering a $75 bonus when you set up an eligible direct deposit.
Think I should call her back?
Yeah.
Need money before payday? Current has you covered. Set up an eligible direct deposit to see if you qualify for a paycheck advance of up to $750. Hurry and receive an extra $75 sign-up bonus right now. Text WORTH to 323232. That's WORTH to 323232. WORTH to 323232.
Paycheck advance is offered by FindCo Advance LLC, a financial technology company, not an FDIC-insured bank. Eligibility and available amounts may vary and are subject to change at any time. For full terms and conditions, visit current.com/radio or call 1-888-851-3177 for more information.
I have a gift for every homeowner in Georgia. Whether you need new windows now or sometime down the road, this message is for you. Hey, it's Ray, founder of Window Comfort. People tell us all the time, Ray, don't waste my time. I already had one of those big national window companies out here. You know the ones. They sit at your kitchen table for 2 hours, and the price is so high it feels like you need a second mortgage. And that's exactly why Window Comfort was built differently. We go factory direct, no franchise fees, no brand tax, no bloated commissions, which means higher quality windows for you at a fraction of the price. Our mission's simple: make high quality windows affordable for everyday homeowners. And right now it's even better. We're doing buy 2 windows, get 2 free. And for a limited time, we're adding free installation and no payments till 2028. You have nothing to lose and everything to save. Go to windowcomfort.com today.
Yo, Harvey, Zoe, group selfie.
Ooh, nice new iPhone 17, Drewski.
Let's do a triangle formation. I'm in front.
With a center stage front camera, everyone fits in the shot.
You got it at T-Mobile.
But switching takes forever.
Not anymore. Now you can switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes.
Focus, people. Nail your pose.
And you get a new iPhone 17 on them.
No way.
Yes way.
No way.
Yes way, guys. Switch to T-Mobile and get iPhone 17 on us. And right now, we'll pay off your old phone up to $800.
I'm grabbing my phone and switching to T-Mobile right now.
Get back, Harvey. We're taking a let's go again, y'all.
With 24 monthly bill credits, finance agreement, 256 gigabytes, $830, eligible trade-in, example iPhone 13, and new qualifying line, $60 plus per month plan with autopay plus taxes and fees. For well-qualified customers plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. $800 via virtual prepaid card. Card typically takes 15 days after rebate submission, no cash access, and card expires in 6 months. Check out in 15 minutes per line. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Welcome to Radio Rental. The scariest stories you've ever heard in your life. All told by real people. And off we go.
This wasn't a human being that I saw. There's something here in this house, something not of this world.
There was a woman moving through the hall. I stepped back and I was completely alone.
Radio Rental is available now. Listen for free on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
It's more than just sports talk. This is The Morning Shift.
I'm in. Me too.
The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The halftime show.
It's halftime on The Morning Shift, brought to you by Buffalo's Cafe.
Come wing it family style at one of Buffalo's Cafe's 13 Atlanta locations.
Here's Allie, Mike, and Bo.
Yes, it is halftime. Got a little reset before the second half of the show, and we've got your weekend recap. Mike, what you got?
I'm going to take y'all out to Los Angeles, and I don't know if any of y'all saw this yesterday. The Los Angeles Marathon happened over the weekend. Now, American Nathan Martin won in the closest ever finish. But here's what I want y'all to focus on. And I love these people. I'm going to say their name real quick. Tony Rivas, Dina Castor, and Pamela Price. They're all on the call. The TV broadcast, they were the commentators for Marathon. Now, marathoning is not known for being like an intense play-by-play sport that comes down to a wire.
No.
So forgive them if they were a little bit struck by the moment that they actually had a photo finish in a 2-hour marathon.
Seconds. Okay, how close is Michael from here? Is he within eyesight from us?
He's in the last. I don't know.
Here he comes.
He comes right now.
Here he comes. So let's get right back down to the finish line so we can watch Michael cross the line here. Michael Kamau from Kenya.
Just over 2 hours and 11 minutes on the clock.
Oh, whoa.
Nathan Martin. Nathan Martin.
Whoa! Oh my gosh! Wow!
It is a photo finish for crowning the 2026
Yeah.
Marathon
They were into that one.
I'm not sure.
Nowhere, because we can only see just a little bit beyond.
We have to see.
I am
got a little
sweating.
heated.
I'm sweating listening to that.
A little spicy.
Yeah, man.
That was a spicy meatball.
All I could hear is that part in Talladega Nights where she's like, I love those vibrations.
Man, do you put
It was crazy,
do you
though.
put that on your demo to send to other like sport events that you want to be a commentator for?
When I heard that, I was like, is this real? Like, they are living the dream in that clip. So let me make sure I give them a shout out once again. That's Tony Rivas, Dina Castor, who I believe is a former Olympian, and Pamela Price that were on the call for that, man. It was intense. Shout out to Nathan Martin. Like I said. Yeah.
So she's hitting a tennis ball.
And he closed really, really quickly. And it was able to pull it off. 2 hours, 11 minutes, 16 seconds.
Man, I thought the biggest headline out of the LA Marathon was going to be that they're giving away the finisher medals at mile 18 because it was so hot. It was a high of 86.
Oh, that's.
It was a CYA move on their part. And I don't think many people took. I was trying to check yesterday to see how many people took the 18-mile medal.
Can you find it? Oh, surely it's out there.
I got to find the results for
Shame.
it.
Come on, man.
Shame. That is such a 2026.
If I ran 18 miles because I stopped because it was too hot, I wouldn't want the medal.
You know what?
Real talk.
I wouldn't want it either.
I hope those people don't put 26.2 or whatever on the back of their car.
You don't get to buy the decal. You might steal that medal, but you don't get the decal.
Yeah, you got to have 18. I did more than a half, but I couldn't finish it. That is so that grinds my gears.
What do you have, Bo?
Well, it's free agency time of the year, and so when this happens, a lot of teams are clearing cap space, and it's kind of this mystery of what happens when a player restructures their deal to basically get all of the money up front and then make the league minimum. And friend of the show, well, of me and Allie, Matt Flynn.
Oh, okay.
Well, you didn't get to be there for Abe to berate him about how to hydrate. And Matt Flynn owns a hydration company.
Okay.
And Abe corrected him on how to make hydration packets. It was very interesting.
That's Abe. Shout out to Abe. That's our Abe.
Matt Flynn is on 104.5 in Baton Rouge with Jacob Hester. And Hester was like, yeah, I never got to do this. He's like, did you? And Matt goes, yeah. And then he goes, well, how did it work? And Matt told him.
It was pretty easy. I was in the facility, and I knew we were trying to get Charles Woodson. Yeah. My agent calls me and says, hey, they want to restructure your contract to a bonus, and you'll get league minimum as your salary.
Right.
And I was like, awesome. He's like, all right, go ahead and head upstairs. And I went and signed it like 4 minutes later.
That quick.
It was hard to negotiate when he called me, because it's like, you're not going to say no to that.
Dude.
Yeah, so remember all this Tom Brady taking one for the team. No, man. Tom didn't give a crap about the team. He was getting his money.
Yeah.
It's just all up front. A little bit more of a tax hit, I think, but I do believe that your agent and your accountant, your financial planner have a way to work that out, and the money goes right in the bank account. You still make the league minimum, which is what, like a couple $1 million at that position?
And it's a tax hit, but you're also getting to invest that money a lot sooner and buy whatever you want to and go ahead and start generating income off that. Wait, I never knew it was that fast, but I had multiple teammates restructure while I was playing. You always be like, in the like cold tub or something, in the locker room, and this guy would walk in and you just, saw like a news article like 15 minutes ago they restructured, got some like $15 million bonus, and you're like, yeah, good for you, man. And they couldn't help but smile. They're like, yeah, it's been a good day.
Oh, good
Shout
for
out.
them. Well, if there is a local kid doing big things, we got to give them credit. A Blessed Trinity student got Aaron Judge out at the World Baseball Classic. 17-year-old Joseph Contreras is playing for Team Brazil. They played Team USA over the weekend. Joseph was born in 2008. So let that sink in as I tell you, Joseph was in a bind. He had bases loaded, 1 out. Aaron Judge is up to bat, but he got Aaron to ground out. Got a double play in front of 30,000 fans, millions more on TV, probably thousands in Roswell. And here's what Aaron Judge had to say about Joseph's performance after the game.
Impressive. I know I wasn't doing that at 17 years old, that's for sure. And just great stuff. I felt like he had some poise on the mound. He's throwing up to 100 miles an hour. He's facing Team USA. A lot of guys he's probably seen on TV or different things like that. But no, it was just impressive to see him just control himself out there, get out of a big jam, and some good stuff.
Absolutely insane.
Can you imagine?
I know. And now he's
what
still
other situation in the world would this ever happen?
like the biggest worry for all the seniors at Blessed Trinity is like, what am I going to wear to prom? And he's like, I'm going to play.
How am I going to ask her to prom? Like with your poster board or whatever?
Right. So, of course,
crazy.
Joseph is the son of Jose Contreras. Right now, he's committed to Vanderbilt University. He's ranked 47 on the draft prospects list, but after that showing, he hit 97 miles per hour. I'm curious to see where he actually gets drafted.
97 at high school is just ridiculous,
Yeah.
dude. Like, kudos to him and in that moment not being big enough for him. But he's right. I think Aaron Judge is right. Like, you're probably pitching against people that you watch on TV all the time. And at that age, I don't know. Good for him for holding it together.
Yeah, holding it together is the part. The fact that he physically can do it, that's one thing. But, I mean, to be in the moment against guys you watch on, you're 17. Could you imagine standing on the mound and, like, looking at Chipper Jones at 17?
Insane.
I mean, I probably would have hit him and on accident just because I've been so nervous.
I took batting practice off one of the Braves pitchers when I was in high school, and I barely even saw the ball. I think I've told you this story before. Tim Spooneybarger, you remember him?
Mm-hmm.
He used to be a reliever for the Braves. He came back and pitched to us at, when he was getting ready. I think it was like January to come back and throw. Dude, it was like, I don't know how anybody ever touches this. Like this is insane. And he was like somewhat of a journeyman in Major League Baseball. I can't even imagine.
Dylan, what you got?
I am sticking with the World Baseball Classic theme that Allie has teed up. And one of our very own has made waves and has gotten his team in a pretty good spot in the World Baseball Classic. None other than Ozzy Albies hits a walk-off home run for the Netherlands. Before we talk about it, let's listen to it.
And Albies, deep drive, right center field, down to their last breath. The Kingdom of the Netherlands takes the lead. And a walk-off home run for Ozzy Albies.
Awesome moment for Ozzy. An incredibly disastrous call for whoever did the play-by-play there. Yes. I don't know who it was.
I was going to guess who that was, but I think I'm wrong.
I didn't want to guess because I don't want to attach anybody's name to it.
It sounds like Adam Alexander.
It was no, that's not Adam Alexander.
It sounded like him, though.
That was brutal. Like, takes the lead, and then you hear the producer. You can because we know this, you can almost hear the producer say, "That's a walk-off." A walk-off home run! I mean,
no, you're right, though.
It's just because of the pause. He's trying to let it breathe, and then he realized he just majorly screwed the pooch. He's like, "Oh, walk!" Like, dude, it sucks, but it was amazing. And I don't think, correct me if I'm wrong, Miss Baseball, but Ozzy has not been very good power-wise in spring. Hey, I think he had one hit in spring, and it was like early in spring when he had shown his power. And so to see that power come off the bat, I feel better about Ozzy for the season than I do. I couldn't care less about the moment. And I don't mean to be that guy, but I'm like, man, he sucked power-wise this spring. So him having that moment was kind of cool.
Yeah.
No, it was definitely cool. And also, as the play-by-play commentator did say it was a big game for the Netherlands because they lose that game to Nicaragua. That's who they beat 4-3. They go to 0-2, and they're in a real bad spot in their group. They would have been 0-2 in group play, and I still got games coming up, but they got tough games coming up left in their group. So it helped them, not pretty much be out of the World Baseball Classic. So that was not only a big moment for Ozzy, but a big win for the Netherlands as well.
First walk-off in World Baseball Classic history.
Yes.
It was not Adam Alexander. His name was Paul Severino.
I mean,
So,
if you check the
unfortunate.
Twitter comments,
Paul
you already
Severino.
know what
Wasn't
they're
that an
saying
actor?
about that call.
he a pitcher too?
I don't know. No, that's Luis.
I'm thinking, Luis Severino, yeah.
Yeah, evidently
Well, I'm
works
thinking
for
of Paul
Tubi.
Sorvino, not Severino.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Tubi's Paul Severino.
Well, we will
Tubi.
happily welcome Ozzy back with open arms as he is amped up.
Can't wait. Let's go.
Amped up for the season. Coming up,
Got to get home and clean his aquarium.
lots of moves being made in the NFL. We'll get into a few of the major ones when we go in the huddle next with the morning shift on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still several accidents. We have one now on eastbound 285 at Chamblee Tucker Road. At least one lane taken away. Southbound I-75 past Highway 5 that was blocking a lane that's off to the shoulder. Still seeing a slight delay there. Southbound I-85 right before 17th Street. Earlier, 2 lanes were blocked. Everything's off to the shoulder, but still seeing quite a backup there towards Georgia 400. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
The guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate's the easiest way to sell your home. You'll save time and make the most money. Hi, this is Mark Spain. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the road in CBS Sports. Looking for a conference tournament long shots? Well, look no further than Cincinnati. Thanks to Lockdown D and sharp three-point shooting, the Bearcats are top 10 overall on Bart Torvik over the last 30 days. At 40-1 to earn the Big 12 auto, Cincinnati is worth entertaining. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
A company that has been trusted in Atlanta for over 25 years has already done their hometown homework, like having the very best people, fair, honest pricing, exceptional customer service, and a focus on high-quality work. That's us. Hi, I'm Dan Watkins, owner of All Four Seasons Garage, Entry Doors, and Windows. Sometimes new isn't better, like out-of-town home improvement companies invading Atlanta with their inflated pricing and subpar work. When trust matters, trust us. All the number 4 Seasons Garages.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today.
404-390-4000. That's 404-390-4000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
History's masterpieces just wouldn't be the same without their most notable accents.
The same can be said for Kia's SUVs. The Sportage, for instance, wouldn't be the same without its multiple drive modes. Neither would the Sorento without its expansive 12.3-inch panoramic display, or the Telluride without its 3 rows of spacious seating. Each and every detail carefully orchestrated to enhance the entire composition. Ah, that does sound nice. The Kia SUVs. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Limited inventory available.
High five! Up top! Dave's company just got the 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business. Yeah! It's 5 years of gig speed internet, advanced security, and a great rate that won't change. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability.
Heck yeah!
He hasn't given this many high fives since Deborah brought in her famous banana bread.
Yes!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee. Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities.
And it's hurting, but I am not stopping.
For a limited time, now through March 29th, switch to Comcast Business to lock in your rate for 5 years and get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Or ask how to get started with 300 megabit internet and Security Edge for $74 a month with a 2-year agreement. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. Paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account required. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge excluding taxes and fees.
Grab a better breakfast at Whole Foods Market. Save 30% on all Chobani items with Prime through March 10th. Make a fruit-filled yogurt bowl or take a drink on the go. While supplies last, shop in-store or online. Terms apply.
Hey, it's Randy McMichael. And if you're hurt in a car, trucking, or motorcycle wreck, call Sweet James Accident Attorneys. They protect victims across Georgia. Call 800-9-MILLION. The firm that cares. The firm that wins. Pay nothing until they win. That's 800-900-0000 and sweetjames.com.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast!
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Mornings on the Game means more of the morning shift.
Nice!
The morning shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Yes, it is Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are the morning shift. I am Allie Mack with Mike Johnson, Bo Morgan. Dylan's hanging out behind the glass. And this segment is presented by John Foy and Associates, experienced personal injury attorneys. Get the strong arm. Before we go in the huddle, have you guys ever accidentally ended up in an event you did not mean to go to? No?
I can't say that I have, like, it just randomly.
Or like, maybe
things
a
have
boozy
escalated.
brunch escalates.
Right, I was going to say, things have escalated at times where you're like, I'm just going to go. I went to a bar. I went back to Tuscaloosa after my rookie year, and I went to a bar for lunch.
Mhm.
And 12 hours later, I was still there.
Okay.
Like, that's the kind of thing I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And it's like, Jesus, dude, we've been here for 12 hours. Probably should go home.
Yeah, I've definitely done that. I've definitely done a brunch that didn't end.
Well, we went hiking on Kennesaw Mountain this weekend, and then on the way home, spotted some tents at Marietta Square. And of course, I'm a girl. I'm like, we got to go look around. We got to go see what's going on.
It must be a nice farmer's
It
market. For
exactly. Let's go get some fruit. Let's go get some veggies.
Yep.
And we get into Marietta Square, and all of a sudden I see people like wearing tails. And then people dressed
You
like
went to a furry convention.
No, we also Star Wars characters. It was a hodgepodge of different characters because it was Marietta the Gathering.
Oh,
Like
wow.
Magic the Gathering.
Wow.
Had no clue that
I was
festival
like, was
was
this Marietta
happening.
Dragon Con? Like, what are we talking about?
That's basically it.
Yeah.
Does Grant have an outfit?
Well,
Of course he does,
course
dude.
he does.
Yeah, of course he does. Come on.
So was Grant
What are we doing?
upset that he didn't have his
Is he a
outfit on?
Wookiee?
it was pretty warm, so I think he was fine. No,
What is
he's
his
got
outfit?
a Darth Vader costume.
Ah, nice.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah.
nice broad shoulders. So it was just interesting to go to.
Allie's like, oh yeah, put the broad shoulders on.
Where did the broad shoulder thing come from?
Because that's what that costume emphasizes. At least to me, the
must be. We just found a king
Been doing
of
the
Allie's.
show with her for a year now. She's never said that about like shoulder pads, but the Darth Vader costume on Grant comes out and it's like, oh yeah,
Grant, you
broad
think Grant, you think tonight you can wear the broad shoulders for me?
Makes his traps look good.
We just need to go in the huddle.
Yeah.
Really like it.
Let's go. Now, the morning shift goes in the huddle. A look at the latest football news.
Brought to you by Window Nation. Buy 4 windows, get 4 free. Here's Allie, Mike, and Bo.
Y'all trying to make it steamy for Allie. Y'all need to stop it.
Actually, Allie made it steamy for herself.
That's true.
All right, the Raiders have agreed to trade Max Crosby to the Ravens in exchange for a first-round pick this year and next year.
He also has broad shoulders with shoulder pads on. I don't know if you've.
This has got to die right now.
Max Crosby is. I think it's fair to say top 5 edge rushers in the league, right?
Yeah, I think. Yeah. Yes.
It's a lot to pay with the salary that he is going to have. And has, but he's a phenomenal player. It's going to be the first time that he's going to go to a defense that has so many other good parts around it. I hate it because I'm not a Ravens fan. There are Ravens fans I know love it. I'm glad for them. There are Raiders fans that are probably upset, but it is a good move for both teams. I believe because I think it's a reset in some ways.
I think it is. There was a part of me though that looked at this and was like, okay. You're not going to have your first-round draft pick next year. And, Max Crosby is probably worth that. And I feel a certain way about what's going down here in Atlanta with those draft picks. So that one was kind of a stickling point to me.
Because they're a team that has veterans on it, and they're paying some guys. Isn't Kyle Hamilton about to get paid, or is he already being paid? I can't remember.
I don't know.
Roquan Smith, isn't he getting paid?
Yeah.
Lamar's getting paid. Mark Andrews is getting paid. Derrick Henry. Like, you've got guys.
They're left tackles. Is it Staley, the left tackle?
I believe so.
Ronnie Staley.
But Tyler Lindenbaum is a guy that's about to be free agent.
He's about to make $20 million per.
And he's going, I'm sure he's leaving because they're not paying him. That's a big loss for them. So they're choosing this over other things for sure.
Kyle Hamilton has already been paid, by the way. He got the 4-year, $100 million extension last offseason.
So
that
means it kicks in probably this year.
Right.
Dang,
correct.
It's crazy. Remember when they were really struggling at the start of this year, and you were like, dude, they're missing like $120 million off their defense right now. And there you go, man.
Yeah.
It's getting even more sideways.
And we can't forget, I feel like something gets lost on us, too, about the Ravens last year. Lamar missed, 7 games last year, too? So that was also a thing.
Well, that's the other thought for me is, are you going for it not knowing what the future is with Lamar? Whether it's whether it's injuries building up, whether it's if you're willing to break him off again, I wonder if that's not part of this. Let's just go ahead and try to grab this if we can this year, and then let the rest play out however.
The Eagles and Jordan Davis have reached an agreement on a 3-year extension for $78 million, $65 guaranteed.
Yeah, somebody tweeted me last week, and they were like, "Would you be interested in Jordan Davis in free agency?" I was like, "I wish, dude. That's not a free agent. We don't have that. He's not a free agent. That would be great." But I will say this: he fits what they do really well, right? And he's a really good player. We don't do the same things they do, but he fits what they do really, really well. And so I think that's where the value comes into play for them, is being like, dude, let's go ahead and give this man his money. Like, let's go ahead and get this thing paid out. And he's just a really good football player and has been somebody they can rely on for sure.
Phenomenal player. I would take him 10 times over 10 over his counterpart from Georgia and Jalen Carter. Not necessarily about all of it's not all on the field stuff, because I think Jalen Carter is actually a more dominant player. To me, that they chose, though, Jordan Davis over Jalen Carter with this deal, because you can only pay one interior defensive lineman that kind of money, right?
Yeah, I would say so.
With the bills that they have coming. And the Eagles, don't make no mistake about it, the Eagles are definitely stealing from the future every year. They have been doing it for quite a while to push money down the road, and the bills are gonna come due soon. But I just feel like they chose Jordan Davis over Jalen Carter.
Can I
long
throw
term.
this one at you? The other team that was in on Max Crosby was the Dallas Cowboys. Any chance that once they didn't get Max Crosby that they pivoted to Philly and tried to call Jalen Carter? Because they said that they had taken some phone calls. I think it's interesting because we remember the whole spitting incident last year, and we know who we spit on.
Yeah.
Just throwing that out there.
I tend to think there's, for one, I don't believe Philadelphia would do that deal in division.
Agreed.
Secondly, they re-signed Kenny Clark to some money. They worked that deal. I think that they need edge. I think their thought is edge, not interior. I could be wrong. Look,
I think the more likely reason is that they wouldn't do that individual. Philadelphia's not going to do that individual. I'm just curious who called. They said they fielded a couple calls. I would be curious to know who exactly those teams were that wanted Jalen Carter.
I swear I saw a report that had the teams, and I can't off the top of my head recall them, but I don't remember Dallas being in there. But I swear that they fielded calls for some teams. And look, if they're fielding calls, I think they're going to listen no matter what. But it wasn't phrased that they got calls. It was phrased that they were fielding them, which means to me they're listening. And if they don't want to trade, I don't think they're listening. I think the Jalen Carter era is probably up in Philly.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I don't think you're that wrong, but it's crazy to think about.
The Rams and Trent McDuffie have reached an agreement on a record 4-year, $124 million extension that includes $100 million guaranteed and makes him the highest paid quarterback in NFL history.
Go ahead and say it. Thank God we paid A.J. Terrell when we did.
Yeah, it's like a bargain.
There's been back and forth about what he's worth, and when he got paid, it was like, oh, man, is he that guy? Is he that guy? Those numbers are only going to go up, man, as evidenced by everything going on right now. McDuffie's making – I don't know, $6 million more on average than like Pat Surtain. Like we're through the roof right now on this money for some of these DBs. So shout out to them getting it done, even though that squad's not here for AJ Terrell.
It's interesting to me how they're going to pay you guys too, because they're going to have to start paying people on offense. And Puka's what? This is year 4 of Puka, which means he's going to have a new contract soon.
This will be year 3, I think. Pretty sure that because he was a rookie bust on the scene last year.
No, he wasn't. He was a rookie bust on the scene in 24. Right? No, 23. This is year 4 for him.
I don't think so, but we'll figure it out.
Anyways, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But they got Jared Verse is going to be entering year 3. They've got Byron Young. They've got what's my guy in the middle?
Braden Fisk.
The defensive tackle.
That's what I'm talking about.
No, I'm talking about they got one that came there before that he's going to get paid. Braden Fisk and Verse are both going to enter in year 3. Anyways, they've got defensive guys that are going to start getting paid. It's just, how do you start paying everybody?
Puka is going into year 4, by the way.
Nice.
I know. That's what I said.
You just quizzing Mike to make sure he knew, right?
I mean, I genuinely thought he's going into year 3, but I could see the look in Bo's eyes, and I was like, he's ready to go to his death with this one. So I'll back off here.
I planted the flag. I was like, I'll die on this hill.
Yeah. I was trying to line up like when Cooper Kupp left, when you signed Devontae. I was like, it's weird. It's all over the place.
The Patriots reached an agreement with quarterback Tommy DeVito on a 2-year, $7.4 million deal that includes $2 million guarantees.
Such a strange signing. Such a strange signing. Like, where did that even come from? You're not even going to kick the tires on any of the other, like, mediocre quarterbacks available. You're just like, this is our guy. DeVito, of all people, Tommy Cutlets. That's going to be the one you go with and sign him to the money this early. Okay. I mean, good for them, man. I'm happy they were able to get it done. I just wonder what this means for the rest of the money pool when it comes to backup quarterbacks. I
don't know why you're hating on the guy. I mean, Tommy DeVito wants to get his bag too, you know.
No, I'm happy for him, man. Really am.
Colts have traded linebacker Zaire Franklin to the Packers for defensive tackle Colby Wooden. Zaire is a former 7th-round pick, spent 8 years in Indianapolis, led the NFL in tackles in 24 with 173.
Yeah, he had.
Boy, that's some tackles.
It's just weird because he had a great season or two, and then I think he was injured last year. I can't really remember. It just felt like he kind of dropped off in some ways, but I saw his name and I was intrigued by it. Almost more than Tremaine Edmonds' name.
Yeah, because I think there is that veteran presence. I had to go look at a little bit more of his game to see exactly how that kind of fits with what Jeff Ulbrich wants to do. But the truth is, we really I'm so curious if what we saw last year at Jeff Ulbricht's defense really ends up being the final product, or do you simply, because remember we talked about this, you have to be multiple because you have to do what's right for the players that you have involved. So if Caden Ellis is removed from this mix and goes somewhere else, I'm curious to see what they do with that position moving forward. Yeah, I said do.
What they do?
Nine-time Pro Bowl edge Khalil Mack has reached an agreement with the Chargers for a one-year deal. This will be his 13th season and will get $18 million fully guaranteed.
It's funny because I remember him coming out of Buffalo, and people were like, "Oh, he's overrated. He played for Buffalo." I mean, who couldn't get sacked? University of Buffalo, obviously. And what was he Was Jake the 6th pick that year, and he was the 5th, or was he the 4th and Jake was the 5th? It doesn't matter.
Something along those lines.
He went right before Jake and has been just worth every stinking penny. I mean, absolutely a stud player. Feels though that he is in that era of his career where he's like, I don't know if I want to commit to playing more than 1 year, either at all or in just one place. That's why the 1 year deals are getting done.
One Vikings defensive lineman, Jonathan Hargrave, retweeted a tweet that said, if you're DL and want to get to that QB, Brian Flores' system is not for you.
Yeah, yikes.
When I read this, I was like, okay, Javon, well, we like the system here is attacking, so you just come on down to Atlanta.
Yeah.
Come on down to Atlanta. Well, you know what? You didn't, even though that's all the case, you still didn't, those numbers are what they are, so we're going to have to pay you based on those. But you come on down to Atlanta. We'll try you out in this system.
This hour has been brought to you by Zerorez. Book an appointment today with Zerorez, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service. Coming up today kicks off legal tampering. Got to be curious what the meetings going on up at Flowery Branch are today. We'll talk about it next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle coming up on Monday. Busy time here in Atlanta as we recap big matches for United and the Hawks, as well as the Falcons having key free agent decisions to make with the start of the new league year. 6 to 10, 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Trouble now on the West Freeway, a crash on eastbound I-20 at Riverside Parkway. Also on eastbound I-20 at ML King Jr. Drive, at least one lane taken away. Eastbound 285 Chamblee Tucker Road, injury collision. You still have the one northbound I-85 at Indian Trail, Lilburn Road, at least one lane blocked. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Staples has hundreds of great ways to boost your brand, like spectacular signs, brilliant brochures, eye-popping posters, mouth-watering menus, and more. Shop now through April 18th and save up to $125 on all your custom prints. Staples. That was easy.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
I'm Neil, founder of Clay Room. When I found ceramics, I realized my calling was to give others the space to be creative. So I set out to open my own studio. Having a Chase Ink card has allowed us to grow it and bring people together. Now we're molding a creative community.
With the Chase Ink Business Cash Card, you can earn up to 5% cash back on business essentials, so your business can go from here to possible. Chase for business. Make more of what's yours. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Here it comes. At T-Mobile, get the new Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra with Galaxy AI. Okay, we don't need the trumpets. We know it's awesome. You even get a 5-year price guarantee. And the best benefits in wireless. A kazoo? Pre-order and get the new Galaxy S26 Ultra. Really? Nothing? Did I mention at T-Mobile there's no trade-in needed? Better.
Guarantee excludes taxes and fees. Applies to monthly price of on-network talk, text, and 5G data on the Beyond plan. Benefits vary by plan. May require activation and are based on included perks. Exclusions and details at T-Mobile.com.
With Aetna, I always get a quick answer, and I don't have to search on the internet. They go above and beyond to help me with whatever I need.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a Best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up on calls with members and doctor's offices when requested. We show up with access to convenient care options. We show up for you. Because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
Getting ready to sell your house? Clean roofs, bright siding, and spotless driveways can make a massive first impression. Mention Sandra Golden when you book and save $100. WiseGuysProWash.com. Calls the Wise Guys. WiseGuysProWash.com.
It's official. President Trump has endorsed Burt Jones for governor.
Burt Jones has been an incredible leader. This man has my complete and total endorsement, and I really want to see him win.
Burt Jones is a trusted Trump conservative who's leading the fight to end Georgia's state income tax.
He's going to make a great, great governor. You will be very happy, Georgia. Burt Jones has my complete and total endorsement.
Paid for by Burt Jones for Georgia.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are conquering the unconquerable. Our experts are leading the way with innovative regenerative medicines and biotherapeutics that can repair diseased, injured, or defective tissues and organs to help treat people with chronic medical conditions. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
404-793-0000-12600. Deerfield Parkway, Alpharetta.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The home for our Falcons.
10-5! Touchdown Atlanta!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Don't touch that dial.
This is The Morning Shift.
All of them are really, really hot. Nice.
The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Here's a look at the top stories at 8 o'clock on The Morning Shift with Allie, Mike, and Bo.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This hour is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com, get a guaranteed offer on your home today, and start packing. Hawks got their 6th straight win against the 76ers. 125-116. They'll play again tomorrow against the Mavs at home. Falcons have hired Troy Crutchton as defensive quality control coach. He was assistant coach of Nichols and specials teams at Georgia State previously. And legal tampering is here. Kicks off at noon today. There are a few rules, though. Teams may conduct one video or phone call with up to 5 free agents rather than communicating through their agents, and those calls cannot last more than an hour. Who would be on your wish list of Zoom calls, phone calls? Today, if you're Ian Cunningham, Who's the first person you're asking to have a meeting with?
That's really tough. What's my what's my list, or what do I think Ian Cunningham's list is?
If you were Ian Cunningham today, you'd be like, call this man.
I do think that you're probably going to kick the tires on a Quay Walker, right? I mean, I think that's got to be something you're looking for if you know Caden Ellis is leaving, because I don't think next man up is in the building as far as that one goes. You know, there's Josh Woods and there's JD Bertrand, right? And we've got a number of other capable pieces. I would hope that John Franklin Myers is at least a Zoom call, but I think that we're going to get priced out of that one, because I think that you're still relying on certain guys that you've drafted over the last couple of years to kind of step into that role. So I would say those two first, the defensive front seven, and then you throw a wide receiver in there, although I don't see how in the world you have a conversation with Alec Pierce based on the money. So we'll see what happens there. But I would say that those two are probably on the top of my list.
Yeah, I want Charlie Kohler, the tight end. I know that's off the kind of base of what people are like, what? He wouldn't be a backup here? I feel like if you go get a Charlie Kohler, you can now do more things with Kyle Pitts, and you become instantly more versatile on offense. I think Charlie Kohler is a starter in the league. I think he can be. I think he could come in and do the inline blocking in the run game. He can run routes. He has good hands. He can do all those things. And you can, and Stefanski, from what some people say, it likes to use a lot of two tight end sets anyways. You can now, Kyle Pitts can be a second wide receiver and the first tight end, right? Yeah. You can be both. And so you get instant versatility. I believe that you could get Kohler for a good price if you get to him first and tell him how you're going to use him, and then basically, dude, take a smaller payday today, and in 2 years, you're going to be signing a fat deal with somebody, maybe even here, because we're going to introduce the world to you. I do love John Franklin Myers as well. I'm not Mike's. Both of Mike's are good. I like both of Mike's. I'm just going different for the sake of the conversation. But I love Quay Walker as well, talking about it. If I can't get back what I think is a more known option in Caden.
Yeah. No, I agree with you on that one. I think you're going to get to like Devin Lloyd, the linebacker from down in Jacksonville. There's also going to be the conversation about how many of these quarterbacks are you going to be talking to? You know what I mean? Are you going to talk to Malik Willis? Are you going to try to get a conversation just to see? I mean, I think a lot of these could come down to, I'm going to kick the tires on this, but we're going to get priced out. I would think so. Just to have those conversations and kind of open those relationships. It's the same as there's been a conversation around some Falcons fans about who exactly you're going to host on draft visits. And some of these guys are like, that's a first-round draft pick. We don't have a first-round draft pick. I think it's the same thing when you go into free agency, kind of weighing, if they'll be available and, what they'll be worth on the open market. Isaiah Likely is another one. I just think that there's going to be names floating around out there that you're like, God, I hope we can afford him. And don't forget Rashid Shaheed, to answer the question. Yeah, I hope he's part of that list.
Well, and so you guys are talking linebackers. You also mentioned tight end, QB. Past that, what positions do you think will be handled in free agency versus draft?
Well, I think offensive line depth will be a draft position.
Or does it really just depend on what we get in free agency?
I think the draft.
Some of it does.
Some of the draft will be reactionary.
Yeah.
But some of it you're looking. I do believe that sometimes you want to go and grab a position in free agency because of the experience. I know what Tony Pauline told us. Was it Friday we had him on? I can't remember. Thursday or Friday.
Yeah.
He told us that if you're looking for edge and you're looking for off-the-ball linebackers, and this is a good draft. So could you go find, maybe you don't invest money in a Quay Walker. Maybe you go find a guy that in the draft that you think could fill that hole, right? And then you go get it's something else. What happens to D. Alford is a big deal.
I agree.
Because if Glowman, as his Twitter handle is not here, you're going to have to go. You're going to have to fill that void, and I think that is a free agency move.
Let me approach you from this angle just real quick. Any chance that they're talking to like a Cade Mays, somebody that's more of a gap scheme center?
I would, because I'm not sold on Newsel.
Yeah, I'm not sold on Newsel in a gap scheme. And if that's what you want to run more of, you want to run power and duo, I think that's going to be tough for him.
I know most of these positions they're going to obviously address in free agency and maybe a little bit in the draft too. But I think the number one position that they have to address in free agency and in the draft is wide receiver. Because like defensive tackle, if they wanted to, they could maybe solely get that in the draft if they wanted to. And, for linebacker, they could solely go in free agency. But wide receiver, you have to go both. And I don't think there's a choice there because you're basically rebuilding that home room.
That's such a great point, and that's such a good answer to Allie's question of, which one. Like, it has to be both at wide receiver because you can't afford to go out and pay a bunch of people, and you don't know where you're at with quarterback.
Right.
But you have to get somebody to fill the room, right? You have to go out and – I think a home run there for me is Rashid Shaheed, but I don't know that we think they're there. But I think if I've said, all along the last couple of months, you need to find out what Michael Penix is. So at least go out and have a conversation with what's our guy from the Giants, Wan'Dale Robinson.
I think he's going to be too expensive.
I think he is too. I think Rashid Shaheed is too.
What about this name? And I'm not a huge fan, but Marquise Brown.
Hollywood.
Going to be in that $5.5 million range, maybe. He had, if you look at his numbers from last year, I just think he's inconsistent. But you know what? The one thing he does, he scores touchdowns. He had 33 touchdowns in 7 years. He played 16 games last year and caught 49 for. He's Ray, but a better deep threat. Not an overly large guy. I think he's only 5'10". 5'9", 180, so he's a smaller guy, but he can stretch the field. I mean, is that a guy? I mean, that's a guy to me. At $5 million. Hey, look, here's what we're going to do. We're going to sign you 2 years, $9.5 million. Give you sign that way. It's a 1-year deal. If you don't like it, you can get rid of him. And it's right around the value. But that's a guy I would take a flyer on in here. Because he can stretch the field.
It's interesting because the more we talk about this and we try to project what's going to happen, the more I realize that I think that I've been looking at it backwards from what Bo has. And I think that Bo is trying to find value on one side of the career, and I'm looking at value on the other, where Bo is like, hey, we'll bring in Charlie Kolar on a 2-year deal. We'll introduce you to the NFL world. I'm thinking about it, I guess, more along the lines of like Jonathan Allen, he was an All-Pro 3 years ago. He just got let go for the second time in 2 years, and maybe we can catch him on the way down and catch that last little bit of flurry of a good run stopper and a veteran.
But I think you have to do both. I think to build a roster, neither of us are wrong because you're getting value. You're getting a veteran that knows that when you tell them, and Jonathan Allen, it's like, hey, I need you to do this. All right, got it, and he knows. And he knows how to take care of his body for the most part. He knows all those things that if you draft a young guy, come in help with or help improve a young guy. I like Javon Hargrave as well. In the same. I think he's in the same boat. But then I look at Charlie Kolar, and the reason I keep bringing him up is for one, I think for all the people that want to say, well, don't use Kyle this way or get him over here and use him this way. It allows you to do that. It allows you to do all of that. But also, he was phenomenal in college, and he's not, if you look at the report on him now as a free agent, it's one of the things we need the most is an inline blocker.
Yeah.
And that's what he does, and he's been buried behind two studs in Mark Andrews and Isaiah Likely.
Yeah, and here's the other thing I'll say is I think we catch a lot of grief. Bo and I feel the same way about Kyle Pitts, I think. To where not huge on the $16 million and would not at this point give him an extension because of the blocking facet. And one of the things that Falcons fans have brought up to me a number of times is like, well, Tony Gonzalez was never the greatest blocker. I'm like, I know. He was better than Kyle Pitts at blocking, and he also always had the other guy. He always had Justin Peele. he always had Reggie Kelly. You know, there was always the other tight end that was going to be part of the fold that you could do some of the same, you know, some of those inline blocking things with. So I do think that there is room to go out and sign a player like that. And I think you have to find somebody like that. If you're going to really try to step in and run Kevin Stefanski's offense, you have to find somebody that can do some of those same things.
Yeah, and that's the value. That's where you have to be. It goes back to looking at like the Divine Diablo move last year. Not very, if anybody that I know was like, love it. This is what he's going to do. You know what it was, though? It was a move that just was value. It was a value move, and it worked out. And, I mean, that's what you got to look for in some ways. A guy that has been maybe underused or not used correctly, that the value isn't high with, that you see fits exactly. That's why the Quay Walker name keeps coming. I think a lot of people see that. They know him because he's a Georgia player first. But they're like, has he been used correctly? Has this been the best usage of him? I don't know. Maybe not.
I still say give me that Quincy Williams. You know what I mean? Like, let's figure that one out. Let's get that going.
Well, this week certainly is going to get interesting. Legal tampering starts at 12. They cannot sign, though, until Wednesday. By the way, we are hitting the road. You can join us this Wednesday at McDonald's on Northside Drive in Midtown Atlanta for a special broadcast from 6 to 9. Come by and enjoy breakfast on a day where local Greater Atlanta McDonald's owners are donating 20% of sales to your local Ronald McDonald House, helping sick and injured kids stay with their families during treatment. It's the morning shift at McDonald's on Northside Drive in Midtown. So your Egg McMuffin's going to do some good this Wednesday, 6 to 9. Coming up, major trade in the NFL. Max Crosby is no longer a Raider, and he had a massive party for another major reason. We'll get into it next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Game traffic powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still several trouble spots. Not looking good. Northbound I-85 at Indian Trail, Little Burn Road. Injury right there. The HOT line blocked off. Also a crash. Northbound I-285 at I-20. Still the one on westbound I-20 at 280. Eastbound I-20 at Riverside Parkway. That one's on the shoulder. And a crash now southbound I-75 express lanes right around Terrell Mill Road. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by A1 Garage Door.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help that often requires only simple maintenance. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello from A1 Garage Door Service. Don't wait until a simple garage door repair becomes a major problem. Call A1 Garage Door Service today.
A1 from day one.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
All signs are pointing to Travis Kelce returning for his 14th NFL season. Kelce's a free agent, and sources are saying that his reps will talk to everyone. I find it hard to believe that Kelce will return as anything other than a Kansas City Chief. If he's coming back to win. He's marrying a billionaire, let's be honest. He doesn't need the money. The best chance to win is staying with Mahomes, staying with Andy Reid, and staying as a member of the Chiefs. I expect he'll be back in Kansas City soon. I'm Denton Day.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
A three-pointer. Bang!
Our Hawks play here.
This is Steve Holman, voice of the Hawks. Join us tomorrow night as our Hawks take on the Dallas Mavericks.
Tip off at 7:30. Catch every game all season long here.
Bang! And the Hawks take a 2-point lead.
Our Hawks play here.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
March is the month of marriage, and we're celebrating at Solomon Brothers Jewelers with our annual Marry Me March event. Right now, save up to 60% on engagement rings and wedding bands from top designers, or custom design your dream ring with our expert jewelers. Don't miss Marry Me March, happening now in Buckhead, Alpharetta, and Sharpsburg. Shop online at SolomonBrothers.com, helping Atlanta say I do since 1982.
Insurance companies are friendly at first, but if you get hurt in a wreck, I swear they'll wrestle you to the ground for every penny.
In this corner with tons of dirty tricks under his sleeve, Big Boo Insurance. And with 45 plus years of experience, the one callizer, Ken Nugent. They start and Ken wins again, getting a maximum settlement faster. Oh no, Big Boo is crying.
One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go! Call Ken.com.
100 grand is what you could win over and over again. You could win big every time. Go play Keno.
You take 10 numbers, then Keno picks 20. The more you match, the more you win. Money win one time, two times, there's no limits. Up to 100 grand every 3.5 minutes.
You like winning over and over again? It could happen with Keno. That's right. You could win 100 grand playing at the bar, in the store, or online. And there's a new game starting every 3.5 minutes. So why win big just once?
100 grand is what you could win over.
Win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes. Play Keno from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Got a scratcher that didn't win? Well, now you can play it once again. That's right. All non-winning scratchers at any price point can be entered to win the Rolling Jackpot. Visit GALottery.com for details and to enter. The Rolling Jackpot. Another way to win from the Georgia Lottery.
Tune in to WSB Channel 2 for your official Georgia Lottery drawing and check out the Players Club at GALottery.com.
Xfinity Tech Support, Matthew speaking.
Hi, I live in a pretty remote place, like Jurassic Park remote. No!
Wow.
Will Xfinity Mobile work out here?
Yep, the combination of reliable Wi-Fi and 5G makes it so that you can stay connected in all kinds of places. Plus, you get access to ultra-fast speeds and coverage, whether you're poolside or out live streaming with a T-Rex.
Hold still, you're about to go viral.
Welcome to a new era of Wi-Fi boosted mobile. Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Watch Jurassic Park with Xfinity. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings comparison based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, and AT&T Starter as of February 10th, 2026. Taxes, fees, extra.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441.
Good morning. Back to more of The Morning Shift. The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
.823 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are The Morning Shift. Good morning. I am Allie with Mike and Bo. Dylan's hanging out behind the glass. Before we get to Max, sometimes I do wonder about these pro athletes just trying to be on vacation. Kirk Cousins and his family all went to the Pirates Dinner Adventure in Orlando. And it's medieval times, but for pirates. So there's some engagement. Julie, his wife, posted on her Instagram story that he got called up to be part of the show, and he's hoisting this rope. And I'm just like, do you think with these guys, if they're like, man, don't call me up, like I don't want to do that, because it's a given. If you're notable, they're going to pull you up.
Yeah, I would say that most of the time, yes, but Kirk's probably like all into it. Probably like having listened to Kirk. Having listened to Kirk a number of times, he loves being like that dad. You know what I mean? To where he's like, I'm going to go up here and show off for my kids or like embarrass them or whatever. So I would say he's probably into it. The dinner show thing, I thought, for sure. He seems like a dinner show kind of guy.
But if you guys go to dinner shows like a Luau or Medieval Times or something, do you want to be part of the show?
No, absolutely not.
Right. See, that's my thing.
Not.
That's everyone's instinct.
I've been to Medieval Times, the one in Lawrenceville. Or,
yeah, me too.
Is it Duluth?
Duluth, yeah.
Oh, that small town?
Discover Mills.
That one.
Sugarloaf Mills.
I just wish.
Showing my age there.
Yeah. I wish they had just a bigger menu. Like, that's my only thing. I don't want to be a part of the show. Like, I'm good. You know, I'm solid. You don't have to drag me up there. Which they have a lot
What's
of these.
What's wrong with the menu?
They have a lot of these in, what was that, Gatlinburg, Pigeon Forge?
Yeah.
That you'll go up there and run into those.
I would want to be in the show.
No, I'm with Mike.
Of course Dylan does.
I think it'd be fun.
Yeah, have you done this before, though? Have you been a performer? Outside of running as the Home Depot bucket?
I was in band, and I did way back in the day. I
know why it made me laugh, but just the way he said, I was in band.
And I did try out for this, back when I was like 5th grade, I think it was. I did try out for this big time play that was happening. Like it was Peter Pan. I did try out for that. Yeah,
it's different though if you're.
I forgot
rehearsed.
she was the actress.
Well, improv. Thank you. But it's different if you are prepared to be part of something. But if you're just pulled up, like I went to Blue Man Group, and they're weird in general, but they pull you up on stage, and I was like, please do not make eye contact. Do not
100%.
make eye contact.
100%.
I don't want to do anything.
And I don't want y'all to make me out to look like the mean guy that's saying no, but that's exactly who I'd be.
I just
solid on that.
I just don't know what happened to being able to go somewhere and be left alone.
Well, granted, you don't have to go to dinner at the Blue Man Group place.
Well, why can't you though? Why can't you?
Well, if you want to be left alone, it's probably not the place for you.
Why can't you click it? Why can't you be like, hey, when you come in, they seat you like, hey, we like to pull people from the show. Are your table willing to do it? And then you can say you can check no or yes. Why can't that be an option?
I'm sure it is at a lot of places. Just not the ones we're
I don't remember it. I don't remember.
They probably asked Kirk in advance. I bet they did.
It's actually not a bad idea from Bo, actually, but it's just like he wants
don't have very many
you know the Uber settings where you can like say if you want a quiet ride, if you like to talk, that's what Bo wants.
100%.
That's very true. Well, let's talk about Max Crosby. His deal is amazing. I also want to shout out another piece of his life real quick. He did celebrate 6 years of sobriety over the weekend. Shabuzi was part of the party. It looked so fun. But the big headline you've been seeing is that the Raiders agreed to trade Max Crosby to the Ravens in exchange for a first-round pick this year and next year.
How stoked is he? And that's what I keep coming back to in my brain is like, you just went to a franchise that obviously values you for good reason, and you're going to have a chance to make a deep playoff run and play in one of the greatest environments in the NFL, and you're going to get to showcase your talents with a new defensive-minded head coach and all this other stuff that's going on, and you just came from playing for Vegas your entire career.
Well, I guess he's really stoked. I didn't know about the sobriety thing, so I guess he's really stoked because he got out of a town like Vegas. But then again, all the good food in Vegas.
Well, and he's got an insanely custom house in Vegas too.
Yeah.
I'd
hate to. No. There's some. Oh, come on, Allie. It's not all Vegas Vacation, okay? This isn't a bad Chevy Chase movie or a good one. I actually like that movie.
He's not balling on a budget out there.
He's not hanging out. He's not hanging out with.
The buffets are not cheap, by the way.
What was his name? Papadopoulos or whatever. The kid.
Papa Giorgio.
Papa Giorgio. He's not hanging out with Papa Giorgio, Nick Papa Giorgio, whatever his name was, out there and going to the buffet, or Cousin Eddie with the blue. The blue
Take
food.
a little bit of the blue, a little bit of yellow.
Yeah, it's so good.
Yellow.
Anyways, to go to an organization the way that the Ravens have been ran the last 20 years, it's one of the best organizations in football. You've had honestly GM royalty in Ozzie Newsome, and then he gives it over to DaCosta, and he's done nothing but run it. He obviously learned from Ozzie and ran it. Ian is the product.
Yep.
Of that. So that part, yeah, absolutely, because the Raiders have been a blank show.
Yeah.
And, you can build them up all you want, but Tom Brady hasn't changed any of that.
No, he hasn't, and
not yet, anyways.
Well, and I did see, when the Geno Smith news came out, they were like, think about that the rough times that guy has had in his career over the last 2 years. You got the same head coach fired twice in 2 years. You led the league in interceptions. I mean,
not to mention,
the
same OC has said, "I don't want you."
Yeah, that's true.
Kubiak goes to Seattle and goes, "Get him out of here," and then he goes to Vegas and goes, "Get him out of here." Yeah, that's the funny thing is everybody now look. I'm really really happy for Geno Smith that he had that little renaissance of his career, right? But the reality is his time at Seattle is going to be looked at better than it was because the last year, now they didn't have a running game at Seattle, but he wasn't great. You look at his numbers, the interceptions went up, but he had that 2-year run, and then this year it was really bad, and some of that's not all of that is on him, based on some of even how Chip Kelly decided to handle the situation out there.
Yeah.
So I don't blame all that on Geno. I do believe that Geno will go somewhere and turn back into I think he's going to turn into a Ryan Fitzpatrick type backup to where if you need him to come in for 3 to 4 games, he is going to light the world on fire, and then it's going to it's going to turn midnight.
You mean like Joe Flacco?
Joe Flacco.
Speaking of which, would y'all want Geno Smith here?
I don't know. I'm not saying no, but I think it all depends on money, man. Like I don't need my backup making a ton of money.
Man,
I need to spend that other places. I trust Joe Flacco more. I'm not gonna lie, but it's not that much more.
Let me real quick. Let me raise one more question to y'all about the backup quarterback situation. Because we just got even though we all knew Tua was getting released, it's like I guess officially come out now that he's getting released. Between if they all cost the same amount of money, Tua, Joe Flacco, Geno, how would you rank those as far as want?
Go ahead, Bo.
Tua, Joe Flacco,
He's gonna have to swallow
and
some
Geno.
pride and put Tua on top of that list, but
yeah, I would put if the money's right.
Yeah, money's all the same.
I would take Tua over both. I would take Joe second and Geno third. And look, a lot of it has to do with when he's healthy and he has time, and you build and you know how to build a game plan. Tua can cut you up.
We saw it in person on a Thursday night earlier this year.
I just don't. I don't know. I don't. I hope that no matter what, I think Michael's going to be ready for the start of the season, and I hope that we don't have to see any of them play other than taking a knee and maybe a blowout.
Yeah.
Hopefully one for us.
It is interesting, too, that you remember the conversation we had this time last year was, what are the Falcons going to – who they're going to cut Kirk. Like, where's Kirk going to end up? Or who are they going to trade Kirk to? What are they going to do with Kirk Cousins? And we said it all along, did we not? Not only will he be a part of this team, but he's probably going to have to play at some point. If you really look at the numbers and the fact that, 60-some-odd quarterbacks start in the NFL every year, the odds are that whoever is the backup is going to have to play at some point, and it could have your season on the line. And you didn't feel good about that. Speaking of that Thursday night game, didn't feel good about that. And then all of a sudden you start, kind of tailoring things to his game plan and kind of moving on with him, and it was a nice thing. So I don't know. I'm very curious to see where all this lands. It could end up being somebody we haven't even really talked about, like Sam Howell's of the world, where you're like, didn't see that one coming. Mm-hmm. But I'm sure they got something up their sleeve.
I think Abe tweeted about that. What if Sam Howell's the guy here? What are you guys going to do? And look, it could be very well. You always mention the guys you know, and then you complain because it's the same with it all. It always seems like it's the same story. Is that you either fall in love with one idea, which is a player, right, and if it doesn't happen, you get upset because you're like, oh, they screwed it up because it wasn't the idea that I kind of heard about or fell in love with.
Yeah.
And it doesn't mean it's wrong. I mean, Sam Howell could be it. He likes to stand in that pocket.
Yeah. I think you see a lot of that, and I'd be the first one to admit it, that's one of the reasons I've told you before. Tua Tagovailoa is my favorite college football player of all time. Of all time. He's my favorite player of all time in college football. I think a lot of people, that's why we see some of the Stetson Bennett stuff that we see from Georgia fans. a lot of people look at him in that same light as somebody that they know and that they love and they're rooting for and want him to be here.
Sam Howell is an interesting one because he's still young. And how much has he learned over the last 2 years since he's been out of Washington? Wherever I don't even know where he's been. Was he at Seattle?
He was
maybe?
in Seattle, yeah.
So maybe, how much has he learned? And what if he came in here with Kevin Stefanski and he clicked? I mean,
Yeah. Look, it could happen, man. I don't know who they're going to sign, but they're going to have to sign somebody at that quarterback spot and that wide receiver spot, so we'll see. By the way, guys, I just want to let you know this Sunday evening, the pairings are announced for men's college basketball championship. Come on out to the Grayson Buffaloes Cafe on Highway 20 out in Lawrenceville and watch the pairing reveal with me. I'll be out there from 5 to 7:30 p.m. on Sunday night. That's this Sunday at Grayson Buffaloes Cafe on Highway 20 in Lawrenceville. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, coming up, the Hawks kept their streak going. We'll get into that next. And it's the morning mailbag. Get your questions in, comments, concerns, 404-726-0929, or you can always tweet us at 929 Morning Shift. It is next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still many accidents. Don't forget there's lots of fog around town. Some of the areas less than a quarter of a mile visibility, so leave early. Injury wreck Holly Springs, south on I-575 at 6th Road. Several cars involved blocking that left lane. Also one along south on I-75. It looks like you've got trouble there right around Hudson Bridge Road. I'm going to say at least one lane taken away. Injury wreck remains on eastbound I-20 past Six Flags. That's in the left lane. And status on the one northbound I-85 at Indian Trail. You've got the HOT lane blocked off. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Traffic was brought to you by the Department of Juvenile Justice. Traffic is brought to you by the Georgia Department of Juvenile Justice, a hiring event on Thursday, March 19th from 10 a.m. till 2 p.m. at the Gainesville Regional Youth Detention Center, 450 Crescent Drive, Gainesville. School resource officers, correction officers, teachers, and probation specialists. Go to djj.georgia.gov.
This is the sound of Lucy, staying on top of her spending. You see, even though she's buying a new pair of jeans, she knows that it fits within her monthly budget. Because Wells Fargo will send an alert if her balance drops below her set amount. Yep, nothing gets past Lucy, or Wells Fargo for that matter. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Enjoy more ways to save at Kroger, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
You can save big on 12-pack cans of Coca-Cola or 6-pack bottles of Canada Dry or Pepsi. Select varieties or buy two, get two free with your card. Limit 8. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Welcome to Take 5 Oil Change.
Hey, which way is your waiting room?
Oh, you can stay in your car. It only takes 10 minutes.
I can stay in? Get out. I better find a good playlist to listen to while I wait. EDM? Nah. Oh, what about something classical? Nah. You got any suggestions?
Dad rock?
Now you speaking my language.
Take 5. The stay in your car 10-minute oil change.
Spring weather is unpredictable. You never know which way you'll be adjusting your thermostat unless you have the right windows. With Window Nation, you can count on your home being comfortable regardless of the weather. Their windows are customized and energy efficient. Expert installations take just 1 day, and Window Nation's products are backed by a lifetime warranty. There's no better time to upgrade with Window Nation. In March, the more you buy, the more you could save, up to 50% off all window styles. Visit windownation.com for your free consultation today.
In 1977, Ford F-Series became the best-selling trucks in America. 33 million trucks later, we've kept that title every year since. And that's a formula we plan on repeating. Ford F-Series, built Ford tough. The best-selling trucks in America for 49 years and counting. Based on 1977 to 2025 calendar year industry reported total sales.
Who is Jesus? You know, when you think about it, this might be the most important question you'll ever answer. To some, he's just a man, a good teacher, a prophet. To others, he's merely a legend embellished over time. After all, no one can really walk on water, can they? But there's no doubt that Jesus has profoundly impacted the world. I'm among the billions of people who believe Jesus is much more than just a man. He is the living Son of God. He died on the cross for our sins, and he rose from the grave. Jesus is alive and has changed my life, and he can change yours too. So what do you believe? Who is Jesus to you? Think hard before you respond. Because if Jesus really is the Son of God, your answer matters not only here, but for all eternity. This is Bryant Wright. I hope you discover the Jesus I know, speaking right from my heart.
Visit rightfromtheheart.org.
Ronald McDonald House Atlanta helps sick and injured kids stay with their families during treatment. Local Greater Atlanta McDonald's owners will donate 20% of sales to your local Ronald McDonald House. Support them on March 11th by eating at your local McDonald's from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m.
The Hawks are home and ready to show out for the city.
Jalen, down the lane, tomahawk that baby.
March 12th, the Atlanta Hawks host the Brooklyn Nets at State Farm Arena for Crowning Courage Night.
Johnson to a Okongwu with the throwdown.
And Nikhil pokes it away. He comes up with the basket.
This is Hawks basketball. All energy, no let up. Hawks versus Nets, March 12th. Crowning Courage Night, presented by Crown Royal. Go to hawks.com/tickets.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills.
Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Hi, I'm Chef Franklin Becker. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. There's only one FDA-approved Ozempic made by Novo Nordisk. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5, 1, and 2 milligrams.
Started. Go ahead with the morning shift.
Time for the show.
The morning shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are the morning shift. I am Allie with Mike and Bo. Dylan's hanging out behind the glass. And guys, the Hawks got their 6th straight win against the 76ers, 125-116. They're going to play again tomorrow night against the Mavs. I knew it was coming.
I don't know if we want to do that anymore. That's like an old era. I mean, I like it. It's still funny, but because it was like kind of Trey's thing.
That's true. Well, Tick gets all the Hawks to call now.
What do you think his noise for the Wizards is now? He's like, I don't know. What is a wizard?
Avada
Ziggity Zam.
Maybe he is just saying abracadabra. Maybe that's all he's like, abracadabra. I don't know. Look, this is a pivotal. I'm trying to find it because I had it. I was tweeting about this over the weekend. This is a pivotal stretch coming up for the Hawks.
Huge.
Because
it is huge.
They have... I do not like the phrase winnable games because if you're a professional team, every game should be winnable. But when you look at their stretch coming up, they've got some teams that they should absolutely beat. Like they're better than. Like they play the Mavericks, right? Yep. That's a struggling team. And then they're gonna play. I want to say the Bucks are in there.
They got
the
Brooklyn
Nets.
After that, yeah.
Yeah.
And you just beat them like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, Brooklyn, Milwaukee. Magic City night when the Magic come to town, which is a huge game, actually. And then you play Dallas again, and Houston, who's, good but beatable. Then you have that. Then it's Kuminga night versus Golden State, and Memphis. So that's a stretch where you can make some strides. I know you've won 6 straight. It's like, how long can you keep a winning streak? But you almost need to push it to 7 or 8, even 9 games.
Yeah.
Because you could really start climbing because it's such a tight window between what, like 4 and 5 and 9
10
or 10.
I'm just glad. I'm glad Bo's starting to see the light a little bit. This is a team that can go on a run right here. Now, here's what I will say though, and we talked about this probably feels like 3 months ago, probably, where you really started the year with a lot of travel, a lot of like West Coast style games. Back-to-backs were unhinged, where you were playing a ton of games, and you started looking at the schedule and you start understanding that stretch run, which is right now, you're going to start entering some, friendly kind of matchups in terms of the schedule, in terms of the teams you're playing. So I think I'm excited about it. I know that, the last 6 games have been very, as Bo would say, winnable, but give yourself some credit if you're the Hawks for actually going out there and being able to win those games, because you have been without Kuminga the last couple of nights, right? You have been without certain players, and you're still able to get it done and win those games.
What is it going to say if you make a late season charge? Maybe go in and just hear me out. Maybe win a postseason series without Trey and with Quinn. And a lot of people have been trying to run him out of town lately, which, that's neither here nor there from me. I'm not sitting here doing it, but some people are. What is that going to, what does that say? What do you take? What's your takeaway after that? Because you just won you just won more since 2000, other than that one playoff run than Trey ever did here. You could. I'm just saying in a foresighting or whatever. What would that say? What would the takeaway be from that?
My takeaway would be you hired the right coach and you ended up building around the right guy. You made some good moves at the trade deadline, and it just took a while for everything to gel. That's what the takeaway would be for me. Jalen Johnson continues to prove that he's a star. I mean, his performance down the stretch against Philadelphia 76ers, what was that? That would have been Saturday? Sunday?
Yeah, Saturday.
Yeah, Saturday. I was watching.
I mean, he didn't care if you tried to foul him or what. He was just absolutely going through the paint and just dunking on you if you were in the way.
There was a lot of good sports on Sneaky. Like for me, because I finished watching Florida play in the golf, finished watching the Hawks game with the United on, right? And then finished watching the United as Supercross was on.
Wow.
And then as soon as Supercross ended, it was UFC time on the Paramount Plus now, where that works out. So, it was nonstop sports from Saturday about 4 o'clock on for me.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was just going to say this, too, about the Hawks. I have every expectation that they should be playing for the 6th seed a week from tonight. Magic City night against the Magic. They should be playing for the 6th seed. Because
can't lose on Magic City night.
There's no reason for me that you should lose to the Mavs, the Nets, or the Bucks. And the Magic they have the Cavaliers and Heat, and they got one other team that they should beat. But they got 2 tough games, and they play 3 games just like you play 3 games before you play them. And they got 2 out of those 3 games are tough. You're only 2.5 games behind the Magic for 6th in the East right now. There's no reason for me to believe you won't be playing for the 6th seed on Monday night.
Think about the crazy run Charlotte was on for a while, and now they've lost 2 straight, and they're like they're a full game out of 9th, and they're only 4 games above 11th.
What do the Hawks have? 18 games left. How many realistically can you look at and say they're going to be favored in those games? What are we at? With 18 games left?
I would say
you mentioned it. We got Dallas. We got Brooklyn.
Maybe half.
I would say about half, because you do finish your last 6 games. 5 out of your last 6 games are tough, because you got 2 there with
2 against Cleveland.
2 against Cleveland. You finished with Miami. I think you got the Knicks might be in there. They're to close out March.
Are in there.
Yeah, so you got some real tough games to close out the season. But again, this stretch right here that Bo mentioned, that's a pretty easy stretch. Really, the last this remaining March is fairly easy.
It's easy if you are a team that can go handle your business.
Correct.
That's not what the Hawks have been.
True.
And I don't know what the Hawks are right now. And I don't mean that.
I don't know that anybody does.
But guess what? That's not a bad thing.
No, it's not.
You traded what most people thought was your best player since Dominique, and I'm not saying he wasn't, but you traded him, and now you're going on a late season run, it seems.
We're going to do the mailbag in 2 seconds. 447260929. It's the Falcons, obviously, with the legal tampering is open. Who's on the top of your list in terms of free agents that are not part of this team that you want the Falcons to go out there and get? But I do want to hammer this point home just a minute. It does certainly for the Hawks have this feeling like the rest of the season is almost the cherry on top, because it feels like you've positioned yourself well and you're going to have a really, really good draft pick coming up, that you're going to add a really good player in the offseason. It almost feels like anything that happens in these last 18, it's like, oh, okay, good. As long as you don't completely fall apart and or add an injury to the top of the list, like I feel like you're going to feel like you're in a good spot no matter what after this. All right, 404-726-0929 if you guys want to weigh in on the morning mailbag, talk about anything we had going on today. Maybe you like the commentators from the LA Marathon.
Oh, man.
Maybe that kind of made your day. Call us. Let us know how you're feeling. 404-726-0929. Play some good music.
You could have said guitar there.
This looks like the beginning of a concert or like when the things get amped up and the lead
Hype
singer's trying to
video.
get everybody to clap.
Yeah.
Oh, I kind of thought this is like, and the race will start soon, ladies, at Echo Park Speedway.
This is the menu screen on NASCAR 03.
I think
It's such a good call, bro.
It's driver introduction, man. Starting in the what is it? The Kia number 19. And then you just say the driver's name, you know?
Man.
This is straight up NASCAR introduction music. I like it.
404-726-0929. It is time right now for the morning mailbag. Let's get to the first phone call right now, Dylan. Let's go talk to Blaine. He's in Smyrna. Blaine, what's going on, boss?
Hey, good morning, Steph. How y'all doing?
Good, man.
Hey, keeping it on basketball, but switching over to college. It's one of our fun times of the year. We got the March Madness tournament coming up and Masters around the corner. It's a great time of the year. But what I wanted to call out was the mighty Fun Belt. We have the Georgia Southern Eagles, who have won 5 straight games in this tournament and are now playing for the championship tonight against Troy. So, hey, keep them on your Cinderella watch list. They've been playing some good basketball. Anyway, thanks for letting me call in. Have a good morning.
Blaine,
Phenomenal
are you Talon Talk? I know he's gone, but we got
Phenomenal
that
phone
exact tweet. I was going to read that off from Talon Talk about how Georgia Southern's been doing so well.
What you got?
That was it.
Please dap up Georgia Southern basketball for winning 5 SBC tournament games in a row, and now will face Troy tonight. It's 7 for the championship.
Was GATA, right? That's what they're a little saying down there at Georgia Southern.
Yeah. That's a pretty good one. Allie, what else we got on the socials right now?
Brandon Mincy tweeted us. He said, "Hey, peeps, for free agency this year, I don't expect any home runs. I'll look for some quality singles. Similar to most of those, was Diablo last year. I want guys to fit our schemes and how the coaches can use them best."
Yeah, and that's a fair point. I think it's so hard to do that, too, at the quarterback position. Like, I don't feel like you can surprise anybody when it comes to the quarterback position, and it's hard not to have that, oh, man, but I would love to have that.
I would say
I didn't see that one coming.
I tell you what, now I've been thinking about it and hearing Tony Pauline, and you and I have talked with Allie about all these guys. I would do, if I could get Quincy Williams hear me out on this one, get a decent price, and then bring in a 3rd round, 4th round guy, or somewhere in that day 2, day 3 guy to play the line, and then you know what, fight for the position because here's the go. If not, I got a veteran depth piece or a young stud coming in that has the athletic ability. But I mean, you need depth at that position, anyways.
I agree, but can you really afford to spend a 2nd, 3rd, or 4th rounder on a linebacker if you've signed Quincy Williams? Because you need, first of all, you got to draft a wide receiver.
It's all about this, man.
You have to.
It's all about this.
Probably have to draft a defensive tackle at that point.
Well, no, because I don't know I don't think Quincy Williams is going to garner the money that people think. And yes, because I saw what happened when Devon Diablo missed 6 games last year, or 5 games. I lost every one of them.
Yeah, I'm not saying I wouldn't love to have the depth. I'm not sure that's kind of the realm you're in with how few of draft picks you do have. So I'll be curious to see what exactly goes on with that. Let's go back out the phone lines real quick. Let's talk to Mr. Jackpot. He's over in Rockmart. Mr. Jackpot, good morning.
Brian.
What's going on?
You know the vibes.
What's going on, everybody? Hey, listen, the SWAC tournament is happening this week at the Gateway Arena, so I want to give a big shout out to the SWAC HBCUs, schools playing this week. So That's the only thing I'm interested in. But I'll see you on Friday.
I appreciate the phone call, Mr. Jackpot. He's from over in Rockmark. We'll go right back to the phone lines real quick. We'll talk to Frank. He's in Woodstock. Frank, good morning. How you doing?
Hey, good morning, crew. How y'all doing this morning?
Good, man. Living the dream.
Every day, right?
That's right.
Hey, just real quick, going about the World Baseball Classic, I was listening to the game against Great Britain and the United States the other night, talking about errors in the announcement. One of the announcers on there said, they showed the replay of Ozzie Albies' walk-off home run, but they said he was a New York Met.
Whoa!
Boo this man, boo.
Exactly. So, I'm up in Bo's neck of the woods up here in Woodstock. So, you guys have a great day.
Appreciate you, Frank.
Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for the phone call. Yeah, you can't make that mistake, man. Look, we had a couple of broadcasters on here today. We had the guy saying, hey, they're going to take the lead on the home run. We had the people at the LA Marathon that were just
having a good time.
Awestruck.
Maybe too
at
good
the
of a
finish
time.
Of that marathon right there.
Sounded like a whole different experience that they had.
Let's not belabor the joke. It's just it was a really chaotic ending in terms of marathons.
Maybe
let's just put it that way.
Somebody wasn't listening earlier.
Anyways, if you haven't checked that out, go ahead and do it. Allie, we got anything else on the socials?
Yeah.
I got Travis tweeting us about Rashid Shaheed, but
What's
that's
he
for another
saying?
day.
What's he saying?
Well, Travis is saying,
do we really want him because of his production in the playoffs and the production he had in Seattle? And I say yes because, look, I think you also have to look at the way Seattle, regardless of the numbers that Jackson Smith and Jigba put up, they played extremely safe on offense.
They did.
It was don't put the ball in harm's way and use it at one point in time, the two-headed monster at running back that they had until what's his name went down with the knee injury.
And let's not forget that we also could probably use an electric returner around here, and he did pretty good on that one.
And a guy that can run go routes. Yeah, I'm with you.
Let's go.
Hey, get your weekend started this Friday with a special broadcast of Dukes and Bell at Twin Peaks in Buckhead. They'll be enjoying all the great food, drinks, and scenic views of Twin Peaks while gearing up for a conference championship weekend in college basketball. That's Friday, 2 to 6 at Twin Peaks in Buckhead. This hour has been brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com, get a guaranteed offer on your home today, and start packing. That's going to do it for us. For Mike, Bo, Dylan, and myself, Allie Mack, thanks for being here today. The Steakhouse is coming up next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. And don't forget to
just realize legal tampering, it just means they've already got the deals negotiated and now they're signing them.
Hey man, Dukes and Bell back to work Monday afternoon 2 to 6 talking about legal tampering. What a strange phrase. The Falcons going to do any legal tampering? What's the free agent plan going to look like? What's the draft plan? Braves talk and the Hawks as well. 2 to 6 Monday, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Few more accidents popping up. The newest is along north on I-75 at Cumberland Boulevard. That's off to the right shoulder. Earlier it was blocking that right lane. Also, one remains along south on I-75 at Georgia 3 connector. You've got one lane taken away. Still seeing some delays there. Eastbound I-20 past Six Flags, there's a crash that's still blocking the left lane. Also one along southbound I-575 at Sixes Road that's still there in the left lane. And it remains heavy along southbound I-85 Indian Trail. That accident's blocking the two left lanes. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Window Nation. Visit us at windownation.com.
AC unit or heat pump cranking, but your home still uncomfortable? Window Nation keeps your home comfortable no matter what the weather. Plus, in March, the more you buy, the more you could save. Up to 50% off window styles. That's all window styles at windownation.com. Go there now to schedule your free consultation.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Aetna was there for me as I was going through a rough medical patch this year. I had peace of mind, which helped with my healing.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when requested. We show up with the latest in online tools for easier access to healthcare. We show up for you. Because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
Getting ready to sell your house? Clean roofs, bright siding, and spotless driveways can make a massive first impression. Mention Sandra Golden when you book and save $100. WiseGuysProWash.com. Calls the Wise Guys. WiseGuysProWash.com.
Life is a circle,
At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope, echoes that become second chances, love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Hello?
The faucet in my house is dripping again.
It's 3 in the morning. Who is this?
It's your Saturday. I'm here to take it away. I brought a clogged toilet and a tenant who lost their keys.
Stop letting your properties own you. If you've got a couple or a few rentals, you aren't an investor. You're a 24/7 maintenance man. It's time to get your life back. At Renters Warehouse Atlanta, we've automated the entire property management experience. From our revamped powerhouse maintenance department to high-tech tenant placement, we handle the headaches while you collect the checks. One stop, everything automated. All for just $115 a month. That's a massive ROI on your sanity. Go to rwatlanta.com for a free rental price analysis or call 404-662-2322. Renters Warehouse Atlanta. We track everything, you do nothing.
Why should you choose Sweet James Accident Attorneys if you're hurt in a car, motorcycle, or trucking wreck? Hey, it's Randy McMichael. You choose Sweet James because results matter. Here are some of the settlements won for injured victims by the attorneys at Sweet James. $9 million for a client hurt in a bicycle accident. $700,000 won for a client hurt in a car wreck. $1 million for a client hurt in a motorcycle accident. Sweet James wins for clients hurt in these type of cases 98% of the time. They consistently win top settlements. So if you're hurt in an accident, the results matter to you. Call the attorneys at Sweet James. Pay nothing until they win. They can't promise you the outcome, but it's important you have a law firm like Sweet James by your side. The firm that cares and the firm that wins. Get a free case review at 800-9-million. That's 800-9-million. 800-900-0000 and sweetjames.com.
Call Sweet James. Sweet James. 1-800-9-million. Just call Sweet James. Your accident attorneys.
Hey guys, are you striking out in the bedroom? Because pills like Viagra, Cialis, and Levitra just don't work anymore. Here's how Choice Men's Health is solving PE and erectile dysfunction. Meet Dr. Katz, the expert in men's health.
Hi, I'm Dr. Katz, Chief Medical Director at Choice Men's Health. Choice Men's Health offers safe, custom-blended medications designed to fit your needs. There is no pain or surgery. It doesn't matter how old you are or if you have diabetes, high blood pressure, or prostate issues. Not a problem. It's safe and affordable for everyone. You'll see results in 15 minutes guaranteed, or you don't pay anything. Solve the problem of ED and PE now.
For a limited time, your initial consultation and first treatment are free. Call 404-724-8305. That's 404-724-8305 to claim your initial consultation and first treatment for free. Call Choice Men's Health now. 404-724-8305.
Income is the outcome that matters the most in retirement. Join us for Retire ATL, all powered by the Vincent Financial Group. Saturdays at 5 a.m. and Sundays at 11 p.m. And get more at retireatlradio.com.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
And you've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
And the home for our Falcons, Hawks, and Atlanta United.
Knock down and score!
WCGC Atlanta, the WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio.
Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station. Hey, Atlanta. Welcome to the Steakhouse. Your table is ready. It's the Steakhouse with Steak Shapiro, Sandra Golden, Drew Butler, and Rusty Mansell on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, welcome to a Monday morning in the great city of Atlanta. My name is Steak. There is a table ready on the Steakhouse, at the Steakhouse, for you to cozy up and enjoy. We've got 2 hours, and we're gonna live and breathe every second of it. We're not giving it away. There's no load management here. When you have 2 hours,
2 hours,
you know, it's not like Dukes and Bell doing 5 hours. You know that a couple of those segments, Mikey had to go back in the well and, you know, kind of mail a couple of segments in. It happens in 5 hours. 2 hours. You better be ferocious. You better be ferocious. And speaking of ferocious, how frustrating to not get to see my man Drew Butler. We have our Monday morning ritual.
Yes.
Where we're together, connecting.
Starts the week. Sets the intention.
It absolutely does. It's a great way to start the week, is to have two old friends across from each other. But what happened to you this morning? Because maybe in the spectrum of how you don't want to start your week, that's right at the top of it, right?
Yeah, you know, and this is the crazy thing about it. I worked on ESPN Radio last night, had a nice little dinner, watched The Departed, got in bed early, ready to roll, ready for my Monday morning routine with Steaky. Early, I'm getting ready, got the breakfast made for the girls as they're starting to wake up for school. I get into my car, and it's just nothing.
So
total crickets in the car.
Doesn't turn over at all.
Doesn't turn over at all. It's a push to start. Some crazy messages start popping up on my dashboard that I've never even seen. I mean, I can't even get this thing to wake up one bit. So I take a video, I send it to you, I send it to the boss man, Mike Conti, and I'm like, guys, I'm checking Uber, I'm checking Lyft. I'm not going to be able to get to the studio in time. However, I'm very thankful to have this Comrex at my home office. So probably sounds like I'm in studio with you,
Yes,
Steak,
it
but I
does.
do miss being in Colony Square with you, my man.
Yeah. Well, the listeners won't know other than what we just told them. But it is what it is. Those are those moments you take a deep breath and you go, there's a lot of folks dealing with a lot more stressful stuff than that.
You know, now I got to go through AAA, have it towed to the dealership. I'll deal with that. My credit card. I mean, come on, man.
Right.
What are we doing?
So let me ask you a really important question.
Please.
How do you make a decision on a Sunday night to go The Departed, which is a 3-hour movie that is spectacular, right?
Yeah, it's a great question.
But I mean, how does that get in the pantheon? There's a lot of stuff to watch on Sunday nights. Does the wife watch with you? Do you go off on your own and get a little, taste of Jack Nicholson and company? Like, how do you decide on The Departed?
All right, so you'll really appreciate this. So Saturday night, The Departed was on AMC, and I started watching it. However, I wanted to turn over to Saturday Night Live as Ryan Gosling was hosting. So kind of put the kibosh on The Departed, went to Saturday Night Live. Obviously, it gets late. You go to sleep, you fall in bed. Well, yesterday, after I was done with radio, I Uber Eats Outback Steakhouse, which I can tell you about that because it was surprisingly a very, very good call.
You get the bloomin' onion?
I did not get the bloomin' onion. I got a ribeye. It was cooked to perfection.
All right, nice.
It tasted great. Some vegetables, a side salad.
Okay.
And then I turn on my TV, and funny enough, there was nothing on. But on that Samsung Plus now, it says like continue watching. So The Departed was
I knew there was
exactly where I stopped it the night before.
I knew there was no way you did a full 3 hour. That's like a 2 hours and 45 minutes, right?
But it's phenomenal.
Oh,
it's
dude,
such a good movie.
I got to watch that with Bobby, right? Put that on the list.
It's such a good movie, man.
Dude,
it's awesome.
That cast is just the Whitey Bulger reality that's based on kind of Whitey Bulger Nicholson is. And then you hear more and more stories about how Nicholson I just watched something on whatever. We're not going to get too into the weeds about it. The scene when Nicholson kills that girl on the beach.
Yes.
And he decides to take it 3 levels higher to Scorsese. He goes, let's do this. And let's do this. And then let's do this to make him just about the most despicable character in film history, right?
Oh, it's such a good movie.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody just absolutely brings it. Mark Wahlberg, Alec Baldwin.
Martin
of course.
Sheen.
Oh, Sheen is so good. DiCaprio, Damon. It's
no, it's
awesome.
sick. It's sick. Anyways, we had a big 75th birthday for my mother-in-law in Marietta. Happy birthday to Michelle. So that was a big event. My wife was running around, her and her siblings. So I was in a perfect place. They were all setting up all weekend. I just said, tell me where to be. Mm-hmm. I will have a big smile on my face. Bobby had a soccer tournament in Destin. Killed me not to go, but I learned about 6 weeks ago that is not a hill you want to die on. It's your mother-in-law's 75th. So I had a big smile on my face, and I just said, tell me what to do and tell me how much in control I need to be.
Yeah, you're coachable.
Yeah, I was very coachable.
Yeah, coach me, coach.
Incredibly coachable.
Absolutely.
So, and you just realize, like, as much as I wanted to be down there for a soccer tourney, but so that was a lot of the deal. There's a new show on HBO I am watching called, what is it called? DTF St. Louis. It's a Jason Bateman show that just came out.
Yes.
You heard about this?
I've seen previews for it. Is it good?
Yeah, it's really good.
What's it about?
It's about these two dudes. One's a weather guy and then his buddy. And one of them ends up dead, and then it's the mystery behind it. But it's this website called DTF and everything else. It's really funky.
Okay.
I mean, it is really entertaining. I think you and Jackie would have a great time with it. So there's a little recommendation. Sunday. Also, that new Steve Carell show called Rooster just debuted. It's supposed to be really good on HBO. So a couple of Sunday night shows to think about. But we got too much to get to, and I apologize for getting in the weeds there. We've got a lot of NFL talk. You were on ESPN last night with Mike Tannenbaum. I'm going to just pick your brain a bunch a little bit later on. NFL free agency about to explode.
Yep.
Falcons have all kinds of decisions to make. We're going to get into that a little bit later on. NCAA tournament. This is a huge week for gamblers because the SEC and the ACC and the Big 12 and the Big East all have their tournaments. If you're a degenerate that likes to gamble in the middle of the afternoon, this is your week, brother. Because there's games all day long at these tournaments, and they're huge games. They're like heavyweight fights of top of the league, and some of these leagues are 10 deep, right? So we'll get into that as well, but let's do our 9 at 9.
Time for the 9 at 9. It's 9 things you need to know.
9 on the Steakhouse.
Brought to you by Barty. AC Heating, Plumbing, and Electrical. Barty does it all. Scheduling your repairs or service is effortless at Barty.com. Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Can't finish 18th in an 18-team league, have a 12-game losing streak, and have maybe the worst season I can ever remember Georgia Tech basketball having, and expect to keep your job. Damon Stoudemire relieved immediately yesterday morning. Georgia Tech goes back to the well. Since Paul Hewitt has been a nightmarish run for Tech basketball. I believe 17 years, one NCAA tournament win, just not a factor whatsoever. Whether it was Brian Gregory or Josh Pastner, or trying to think who was in there after as well. It's just been a rough go with Damon Stoudemire. So 3 up and 3 down. Tech has to now move on and try to figure out their basketball program.
Shocking that Georgia Tech basketball, a program that we all grew up with around here as a staple to get into March. I mean, I remember when they made it all the way to the Final Four, Steak, that they just have been so irrelevant over the past couple of years. There was a lot of hope when Damon Stoudemire took that job 3 years ago. Obviously, and unfortunately, it did not work out for him. So Georgia Tech, keep in mind this new era of college sports and college basketball specifically. Steak, you were tweeting about it yesterday, and I totally agree. It's really not that far away. Success is not that far away. You just need to hire the right coach, go out and recruit, pay some kids, get a new roster, and go for it in 2026.
You got McCamish Pavilion. You have a ripe recruiting base, which is the Southeast. You have a program that still has some gravitas, and you just need a coach that is absolutely relentless. Damon Stoudemire was coming from the NBA. He was assistant coach of the Boston Celtics. Coached a little bit at Pacific as a head coach, but he got slaughtered in the ACC. Georgia's in the tournament, regardless of what happens at the SEC tournament in Nashville. They won't play till Thursday. They get the winner at Texas and Ole Miss. Kudos to Mike White. Ends the season on an incredible run. They blow out Miss State over the weekend, and Mike White, the best season he's had in Athens.
Yeah, Georgia did exactly what they needed to do. They had a little bit of a slide about 4 weeks ago, and it put a lot of pressure on them to have to finish the season on a high note, but they did just that. A huge win last week inside Stegman Coliseum with a win over ranked Alabama. They cap it off over the weekend, going on the road and taking care of Mississippi State. So Joe Lunardi right now, Steak, has the Dogs projected as an 8 seed. He's got them taking on Ohio State in the first round of March Madness. And depending on how they perform in Nashville, maybe not, they could improve that seeding. But the Dogs will be in the NCAA tournament for the second straight season.
Meanwhile, very much like the Olympics is how something like the World Baseball Classic builds. So it's not that we didn't know USA Hockey was out there winning their early games. And it's not like we weren't paying a little bit of attention. But what happens is in these tournaments, it really, really ramps up. 2 wins over the weekend, 15-5 and 9-1 over, it was Great Britain 9-1. Who'd we beat 15-5? Brazil. And now we got Mexico and Italy coming up who are both undefeated as well. But you'll see by the end of the week, we will be dominating conversation about Mark DeRosa's team and how exciting it is. Japan, obviously, Taipei and Venezuela and all these other. I mean, the World Baseball Classic has been an absolute home run for baseball, and it is just getting started. The game tonight against Mexico, though, Bo, what do we think about that? That's a real deal, right?
Yeah. So Mexico's beat us the last 2 World Baseball Classics. Now, it hasn't just destroyed us. They beat us in pool play. We made it all the way to the finals last time. We won it in 2017.
But this is legit.
Hasn't been a huge deal, but Mexico's been kind of a thorn in our side type. And they're undefeated with Italy, too. So.
Yeah, it's a good take on a Monday night to have that on Fox as well. Couple of other quick notes. 3-2 loss for Atlanta United. Their home opener. They do punch in a couple of goals first time this year, but still not the outcome you want for Atlanta United. An NFL free agency, the massive Max Crosby trade over the weekend. The Ravens are all in, man. Lamar Jackson's never been to a Super Bowl. They fired their head coach, and now they are adding a huge piece.
Baltimore Ravens have never traded away a first-round draft pick in their franchise history. They give up 2 to get Max Crosby. You mentioned it, say, first-year head coach in Jesse Minter. Lamar Jackson, a former league MVP. I don't think I've ever seen a first-year head coach maybe be under the microscope so much because the Ravens have pushed all their chips to the middle of the table. They are letting everybody know that they believe their time is now.
Really quick, 20 seconds before we go to break. Is the conventional wisdom when you talk to Tannenbaum and others that that's the most you're going to get for a player, or could they have done better than 2 number ones?
No, I think that the conventional wisdom is that the Ravens believed that Max Crosby was going to Dallas to be a Cowboy, and they needed to absolutely make Las Vegas an offer that they could not refuse, and that's exactly what they did. So big move, giving up 2 first-round draft picks, but Max Crosby gets into the AFC North. That division, from a defensive perspective, outside of the Bengals stake, is daunting to say the least.
When we come back, a little bit of my passion, exuberance, joy over college basketball continues to deteriorate, and I say that as the tournament is looming. Why do I feel that way? And Georgia Tech basketball, where are the fans out there that really pay attention? I'm going to tell you there's more Georgia hoop fans out there than there are Tech hoop fans. I know it's easy to say after an awful year, but what about this tournament coming up? Does anybody care about these tournaments as well? We'll do that. A ton of NFL. Could Tua Tagovailoa find that Atlanta is the best place to land?
Oh, my goodness.
Well, I'm going to throw it out there. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match. Saturday, Atlanta United hosts Philadelphia Union.
Game time 3 p.m. Catch all the action on our sister station, Star 94, Atlanta's upbeat variety.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
United States, Mexico, 2 undefeated teams face each other tonight in the World Baseball Classic. Mexico will have Manny Barrera on the mound versus the reigning Cy Young winner Paul Skeens for the United States. If you are not watching the WBC, what are you doing? This is must-see TV. This game will be closer than U.S.'s 9-1 rout versus Great Britain, but I still think Paul Skeens will lead his team to yet another win. I'm Addie Bates.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Presented by Robinhood.
He crosses, spins, pulls up.
With Robinhood Prediction Markets, buy or sell your predictions all game long. No house odds, just you versus the market. Put your sports IQ to work. Trade every shot, block, steal, run, and moment that shifts the game. With Robinhood Prediction Markets, trade every play. Visit Robinhood.com/predict to start trading. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap.
Let's talk about Solomon Brothers over the spring. Because you've got a nephew, you've got a son, you've got a grandson, you've got a brother, and they're getting engaged. And the place to get engaged for the last 30 years is Solomon Brothers Fine Jewelry. The absolute best at what they do in the business. How do I know? I've known the family for years. I've been in the store 100 times. These guys are the best at what they do. Time and again, you learn that there is no match for a local business like Solomon Brothers when it is the day that you've been planning for your whole life. Diamond engagement ring. The best prices, the best diamonds, the best opportunities this spring. They got 3 locations. One there at Sharpsburg near the airport, the other in Alpharetta right by Avalon, and then the one that I've been talking about forever. So check them out today. Solomon Brothers, 17th floor, Tower Place in Buckhead.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still a handful of accidents. Northbound I-75 at Cumberland Boulevard. That's off to the right shoulder. Northbound 75-85 right before Pryor Street. Still had a problem. They're blocking one lane. Still seeing quite a backup there. Injury collision on southbound I-75 at Georgia 3 connector, as well as one. This has been there quite some time. Northbound I-85 at Indian Trail. The HOV lane still blocked off. That's still heavy. Pretty heavy there back beyond 285. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Window Nation. Visit us at windownation.com.
AC unit or heat pump cranking, but your home still uncomfortable? Window Nation keeps your home comfortable no matter what the weather. Plus, in March, the more you buy, the more you could save. Up to 50% off window styles. That's all window styles at windownation.com. Go there now to schedule your free consultation.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Here it comes. At T-Mobile, get the new Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra with Galaxy AI. Okay, we don't need the trumpets. We know it's awesome. You even get a 5-year price guarantee. And the best benefits in wireless. A kazoo? Pre-order and get the new Galaxy S26 Ultra. Really? Nothing? Did I mention at T-Mobile there's no trade-in needed? Better.
Guarantee excludes taxes and fees. Applies to monthly price of on-network talk, text, and 5G data on the Beyond plan. Benefits vary by plan. May require activation and are based on included perks. Exclusions and details at T-Mobile.com.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Mike, you may be in big trouble with Chip Wood.
Our owner?
Free oil changes along with alignment?
On any 4-tire purchase.
And Goodyear's up to $160 off?
Yeah.
Sorry, Mike, but I'm telling.
But the Wood family is behind all this.
Oh, those rascals.
But don't tell the accountants.
Of course not. And what do they do again?
Buy any set of 4 tires at Tire Discounters and get a free alignment and oil change. Make them Goodyears and save up to $160 more.
See store for details.
Your kid goes to bed a size 8 and wakes up a size 10. That's not magic. That's expensive. Unless you shop at Academy Sports and Outdoors. They've got undefeatable prices on sports gear from all the best brands like Nike, Easton, and Baseball Lifestyle 101. And for a limited time, you can save up to 50% on baseball, softball, and t-ball gear, which kind of is magic. Academy Sports and Outdoors. Fun can't lose.
Why does it matter to members that Aetna was named a Best Medicare Advantage company by U.S. News & World Report? Because they chose a plan that gives them real support, real people, and real care. We show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when needed. We show up with access to convenient care options and coverage that fits everyday life. We don't show up for awards. We show up for you. And showing up for you is how healthier happens together.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Spreadsheets, clunky software, 100 different logins just to run your business? Ah.
There's a better way. Odoo. One simple, connected platform that handles sales, inventory, accounting, and more, so you can focus on growing, not juggling. Make the switch today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
I'd like to say something.
Back to Steak Shapiro and Sandra Golden, the Steakhouse. Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Judge swings, launches it deep left field. Oh, it is gone! Aaron Judge, the captain, sets the tone in Houston. It's 2-0 United States.
Hey, it's 9:24, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. You know, Drew, we always talk about sporting events trending up and down, or like the rethinking of what were once, if not signature sporting events, but sporting events that had lost their luster. Feels like the NBA All-Star Game was searching for years.
Yes.
And they finally landed on something which I really like, which is the international versus Americans, and they played hard, and you don't get to the finals unless you win that quarter. That, done a great job there. The absolute obsession around golf has just elevated the Masters, then the Open, and then, of course, the British Open, and what do they call it, the Open Championship, or, golf, and even Phoenix, I don't think they have to reimagine themselves. Maybe they had to tone it down a little, but that's trendy. The Kentucky Derby parties that we didn't grow up with, Drew, like Kentucky Derby Saturday now has become a massive day, right?
Huge deal, yeah.
And I feel like when they've landed on this World Baseball Classic, what they're really landing on, and the timing is impeccable. I know the teams are worried like hell about their pitchers, but what it really does, Drew, is just elevate the game of baseball leading into the regular season. I mean, like it's just like, especially with all the major leaguers and all those other programs, like Ozzy playing for the Netherlands and jacking that home run, and it's a walk-off. You see a Braves player, and then you see all the stars of the game and the American team. Like, the timing is impeccable instead of the drib-drab. There's nothing more irrelevant to me than spring
training baseball,
right?
Yeah,
I mean, it's the worst. It's funny because we didn't have the oversaturation of sports that we get now. When I was growing up, I was like, I was that kid at 11 watching spring training games and come home from school as a fourth grader. But that was a different attention span then. We didn't have phones or anything else. Same thing with preseason football, just horrible. You can get yourself dialed in, Drew, to say, I'm watching that preseason game tonight. I'm going to learn a bunch. And by the second quarter, you have checked out, right?
Oh, I mean, it's not even a question that anybody's sticking around watching the second quarter. So, obviously, if you want to go to a preseason game, that's an investment in and of itself. But I like the movie Fever Pitch, which came back in 2004. But I'd be hard pressed to imagine that a lot of Atlanta Braves fans are traveling down to Northport to go spend a significant amount of time to scout and watch spring training. What the World Baseball Classic does is exactly what you said, Steak. It provides real competition. It provides actual storylines. And these guys want to win, which makes all the difference in the world, just like you talked about with the NBA All-Star Game last month. They were out there competing. It was a different format, but they saw the ability to go out there, have some pride, put a good product out on the court. That's exactly what they did. And the product with the World Baseball Classic is very, very good as well, and that's why it's a winner. Yeah, and I also think the fact that we didn't win it, how many times has it been around? Just once. So we didn't win sorry. How many times?
We've won it once. It's been around since, I think, 2006.
So it's been five of them, 8 of them?
Yeah, around there, yeah.
Yeah, it's great. This isn't USA basketball, when we started playing our NBA guys and it was a joke.
Yeah.
This is, we have a chance, but I don't know. I'll look at the Vegas odds. I assume Japan and the Americans are right up there, but don't go to sleep on Mexico. Italy undefeated as well. It just highlights the stars. And baseball's biggest problem with young people, unlike the NBA, is the NBA and their stars, and I can talk because I've had it, I got a teenage boy, they watch NBA highlights all day long. And they do not dial into baseball in nearly the same way with the star power. NFL is king. College as a sport, not because of the stars, but from baseball, the stars. Now to see Aaron Judge with Bryce Harper and, Ohtani playing for Japan and Kyle Schwarber, Roman Anthony, these are the stars of the game, and that's why it's such a great thing for Major League Baseball. I mean, it's a great thing for Rob Manfred and company.
It's a huge win. It's a huge win, and what it does is it piques the interest of all baseball fans heading into the beginning.
It whets
of
our
Major League
appetite.
Baseball
Otherwise, we'd be sitting here for 2 weeks with absolutely And by the way, real quick, Joey Wentz, Bo, any update on that other than it doesn't look as serious?
Didn't appear to be as serious. That's the last word that we got.
Hurt his knee.
Carted off, then walked into the training facility.
Yeah. Jeez Louise. I mean, you talk about drama with the Braves and their injuries. So I'm really excited, intrigued by getting the Braves up here and see what those bats look like right out of the gate and see what Chris Sale has in store and Spencer Strider. All right, let's talk about college basketball for a second, okay? And these tournaments. So, Drew, you really weren't – I don't even know if you were living here when the SEC basketball tournament was basically here every single year.
Yeah, of course.
And
Kentucky, my famous memory was, 2008? It was actually spring break for the University of Georgia. So I was down in Savannah with my family when the Dogs made that miraculous run, but more importantly, when the tornado ripped through downtown Atlanta.
Yeah, the worst moment ever for Damon Evans. He was firing his coach, Dennis Felton, who he loathed. And then the dome almost collapses. The water starts falling in to the Georgia Dome. They relocate to Georgia Tech. No fans allowed in the building. I was there for media. Next thing you know, Georgia goes on a run and wins the SEC to get in after a horrible season. They get in the tournament and get beat. They're horrible the next year, and Dennis Felton just gets fired about halfway through the season.
Yeah,
but,
shout out to Sundiata Gaines. I mean, he was spectacular.
Wow, that's a good mem. But my point is, Kentucky used to roll in here. Rick Pitino wanted to win the SEC tournament, I remember. Calipari to a degree. It felt like there was some gravitas around it. I don't know what you accomplish, especially if you're a team like Georgia would have to go 4-0 to win the SEC tournament. That means they're playing Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Yep.
The risk of injury after a 30-something game schedule, the best you're going to move, you're an 8 now, maybe you become a 6. So now you're in, instead of an 8-9 game, which at least avoids playing a 1 seed in the second round, you're in a 6-11 game, a 7-12 game, right?
7-10, 6-11.
7-10,
yeah,
sorry.
Georgia's draw in the SEC tournament is actually quite favorable. They will get the winner of Ole Miss, Texas, and then if they were to beat either Ole Miss or Texas, they're going to take on Alabama Friday night at around 6 p.m. on SEC Network. Of course, they just beat Alabama, so you could easily make the argument that they probably wouldn't be favored because Alabama would be in a revenge spot there.
Yeah, I mean, you had to beat them twice in 2 weeks.
And then they would be taking on the winner of presumably Arkansas, Texas A&M. So to your point, Steak, what do the Dogs have to gain unless they win the entire conference tournament, which would then put them 4 extra games into what is going to be a rough weekend up in Nashville when it comes to competing and getting out on the court. So I don't know. They're in the tournament. Lenardi, as we said earlier, projects them at an 8 seed at the moment. How much better could they improve their seeding in the NCAA tournament? And does that even matter, or are these conference championship tournaments kind of going by the wayside?
Well, it's going to be the conversation, obviously, with conference championship games, right, which are really in peril when you start going to a 9-game schedule and everything else. Nothing has changed. It's still a 64, it's a 64, 68 team field.
Sure.
So that's not any really different. It's just one of those things that trends in the wrong direction right now. Like winning the ACC tournament, I don't know. If you're Duke Carolina, you care way more about beating. If you're Duke, you care more about beating Carolina the other night than you do about winning the ACC tournament because Carolina would have swept you. Like, those are just bigger games. And, I'm so disillusioned with college basketball. And it's not just because I'm a Tech basketball fan having to watch that, but it's like, I don't know anybody's team year to year. It's 5 portal guys and 2 recruits. It's a complete, when you talk about that conference that the president had with Saban and Urban and college presidents and Tiger and Condoleezza Rice, I mean, the portal is at the absolute top of setting some kind of restrictions on guys that don't play NCAA basketball for 4 different schools in 4 different years. It just, to me, it takes, there's no continuity in rooting for your team. None.
Zero. And it's worse than college basketball. I mean, let's make that very clear.
I mean, like, St. John's flipped their entire team. Florida flipped their team 2 years ago.
Kentucky.
It's just, it's completely new guys.
Georgia, to a degree.
Yeah, I mean, they got, what is it, Blue Cane has been there, right?
Yeah.
And maybe one other guy. It's just not the same game. It doesn't have to be 5 guys that stay till their junior year like I grew up with, but I don't know, man. The tournament always will be outstanding, but everything else, including these tournaments. Now, if you're a gambler, I think later this week, maybe you should come on and talk about how do you bet these games.
Yeah, I'd love
all
to.
The Big 10 games, all the Big 12 games, all the Big East games, right?
Well, you and I have talked about it in years past. If you are trying to go to Las Vegas to get down on college basketball, this is the week.
So
Don't
better.
go next week for the beginning of March Madness. Hotel rooms are crazily priced.
Yeah, like
you got to pay to get into the sports book. It's total chaos.
St. James, right? The St. James of Eastern Michigan game.
Yeah.
Against Duke, that's a 31-point spread, or would you rather watch Purdue versus Michigan State in a semifinal with a 2-point spread, right?
A lot more familiarity. The handicapping
What's
is
just
way
real
more
games?
tightened in.
They're real
Absolutely.
games.
And there's more games.
You know what the Big 12 is going to be like this year?
Oh,
with the
incredible.
Houstons and BYUs and Iowa States. And I mean, that is the creme de la creme. Me and all my buddies, we have our big trip coming up. We do it every year. It's the week before the tournament because we're all sitting there daytime by the pool. There's like 5-6 games going on at 1:30, 3:30. Kick it back in at 7:30.
When's this trip?
We leave Thursday.
How many trips are you going to go on?
No, dude, this is the boy.
gosh.
This is the boys' trip. This is the boys'
Well,
trip.
good for you.
I mean, geez, Louise. This is the later years of my life. I'm trying to.
Hey, man.
What does Kevin Butler do? Your dad. He plays a lot of golf.
Yes, he does.
Sees the grandkids. It's
Yes,
not
he
like he's
does.
humping it so hard, right? Hey,
He's earned it.
He's earned it, no doubt. When we come back, we are going to have the conversation of quarterback and the Falcons. Free agency begins. Drew Butler did about 4 hours on ESPN last night. What are the biggest stories? If you're an NFL fan, this will be the best segment you will hear on this radio station the entire day. And if it doesn't happen, then Drew Butler's going to get a penalty. He's going to get a yellow card. I don't think that will happen. We'll come back, talk NFL. Sports Radio 92.9.
Game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Looks like we're in the wrap-up stages of a crash north on I-85 at Indian Trail. Earlier it was blocking several lanes, then it was blocking the HOV lane. So trying to get that off to the shoulder. Still seeing some delays there, but it's unwinding. Northbound 75-85 at Freedom Parkway. Injury wreck that's blocking the center lane. Heavy delays slow back beyond University Avenue. And still the one reported along southbound I-75 at Georgia 3 connector. That one's on the shoulder. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Traffic was brought to you by the Department of Juvenile Justice. Traffic is brought to you by the Georgia Department of Juvenile Justice, a hiring event on Thursday, March 19th from 10 a.m. till 2 p.m. at the Gainesville Regional Youth Detention Center, 450 Crescent Drive, Gainesville. School resource officers, correction officers, teachers, and probation specialists. Go to djj.georgia.gov.
Spring has snuck up on us, hadn't it? And for a lot of us homeowners, that means one thing, time to get that house ready. So whether you're maybe listing your house for sale, but look on the roof. Notice those dark streaks on the roof. Build up around the driveway. Those details really matter more than you think. Sandra Golden here. I've been talking about Wise Guys Pro Wash for years. I am a customer. They specialize in professional exterior cleaning using a soft wash process that safely gets the dirt away, gets rid of the grime, the algae, the pollen buildup without damaging your home or your landscaping. Process is so easy, y'all. One quick call. Go to the website, wiseguysprowash.com. You don't even have to be home when they do all the work, which I love. They also have a 30-day Wise Guy guarantee. Take advantage, too. If you're a new customer, you get $100 off when you mention me. Mention Sandra Golden at the time of booking. Schedule now. Lock in the savings. It's wiseguysprowash.com. Wise Guys Pro Wash, the wise choice for your clean home.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
The guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate's the easiest way to sell your home. You'll save time and make the most money. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can eliminate all the hassle, sell your home for top dollar, and move when you're ready. There's no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Our guaranteed offer keeps you in control. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Hey, it's Andy Bunker. There's a kind of math that parents love. It's called the Savings Match, and it's Delta Community Credit Union's way of helping kids and teens get a stronger start with saving. When you open a new savings account with your kids and teens 19 and under, Delta Community will match those savings up to $100. That means $100 from you becomes $200 for them. Open an account now through April 30th at deltacommunitycu.com/100match to learn more. Minimum balance of $5 required. Current annual percentage yield is 0.25% and subject to change. Fees may reduce earnings.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
boss, 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 bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppables beads to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness so you can smell unstoppable.
Brought to you by All Four Seasons Garages, Entry Doors, and Windows.
It's more of the Steakhouse.
You're welcome, my friend. Yeah.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's 9:41. We got 17 minutes right now to talk about the National Football League or whatever else pops into my head. That's the beauty of the Steakhouse. By the way, the beauty also of the Steakhouse is brought to you by Wise Guys Pro Wash. And I'm going to tell you this, it's the wise choice for your home. Wise Guys Pro Wash. I was distracted there, as often happens. I did take my medication, but I still get distracted, Drew. I was watching the end of the LA Marathon. Did you see that?
Yes.
Damn,
yes, I did.
That was wild. Some dude led the entire way. He's got like a half a city block left. There's nobody around him. And this is my really rudimentary description of what I just watched. Shockingly, I think it's two Kenya runners, but the gentleman is like basically cruising in to win the marathon, and there's nobody in the TV shot of anyone. And he's now half a block, a quarter of a block. And then some dude behind is in full sprint mode and literally passes him on the final step. Like, this dude saw him coming. He just run 26.1 miles, and he just couldn't kick it in enough to hold it. And the other guy was in sprint mode, and it's the closest ending I've ever seen to a marathon. So that's what I was watching.
I want to make one correction. The winner was an American, Nathan Martin. He chased down Kenya's Michael Kimani Kamau.
Wow.
And he beat him by 0.01 seconds.
Oh, my God. Think about 26 miles, and that's what it came down to. And an American wins it.
2 hours, 11 minutes, and 16.50 seconds.
If you heard that I'm walking to Athens, did we do the math on that, Bo? Did you do the math last week? If the Atlanta Hawks get Cam Boozer, I'm putting on a full Duke Boozer outfit, the shorts, the tank, the high tops, and I'm walking from Colony Square to Athens. Just why Athens? You said walk to State Farm? I don't know.
Okay.
I just said that.
Okay.
That's how bad I want Cam Boozer.
Well, listen. If we're on the topic of running and walking, did you also see the world record was set this past weekend in the half marathon?
No.
This guy ran a half marathon in 57 minutes and 20 seconds.
That's crazy.
That's 13.1 miles in less than an hour. In Portugal. 13.1 miles in less than an hour. He's running.
If I do Chastain Park in less than an hour, I reward myself with the biggest bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich ever. And that's like 2.75 miles. And this guy
beat his own world record.
That's wild. Anyways, you did a bunch of ESPN last night, so I'm just going to kind of defer to you on some of the stories in the NFL as we are now, in free agency mode. Explain what's about to happen. They've got some cheesy set of Adam, what is it, on ESPN right now? Adam Schefter, who is got like a command center.
Oh, is that what he's doing?
Oh, yeah,
because, it's rocking and rolling right now. He just broke news on 2 trades, actually, that are going down. So at noon today, you can just go ahead and say it. NFL free agency begins. It's the tampering period where agents can now get on Zoom calls. This is the first time this has ever been able to happen. Agents can get players on Zoom calls to talk with prospective teams. They can agree to terms of a contract. And then, of course, official free agency in the league year starts on Wednesday. But just some breaking news that's happened today. The Miami Dolphins released a statement that they will be letting Tua Tagovailoa go. That's an NFL record $99 million in dead money against their salary cap the next 2 seasons. The Dallas Cowboys are on the board. They're making a move to get Rashawn Gary from the Green Bay Packers. There are also rumors that the Dallas Cowboys will be making a push towards Trey Hendrickson after they lost out on the Max Crosby sweepstakes. And then in a little bit of lesser news, Minkah Fitzpatrick, former Alabama safety, he just got traded from the Dolphins to the New York Jets. But the big topics are, 1, where's Trey Hendrickson going after the Ravens swooped in and got Max Crosby? And then 2, what's going to happen with these quarterbacks? Kyler Murray's available. Malik Willis is available. Geno Smith's available. Tua Tagovailoa is now available. I say all that to say, what are the Falcons going to do? The Falcons have absolutely got to get a veteran quarterback in the building. What do Falcons fans want? Are you happy with Joe Flacco if he comes in and bridges the gap for the first 4, 5, 6 weeks of the season? What about Geno Smith? What about Tua Tagovailoa?
Yes.
Steak, it's very, very interesting because, simply put, the Falcons have got to get somebody in the building, and then the kind of elephant in the room is will Michael Penix Jr. actually be ready for week 1 after that torn ACL back in November?
All right, I'm just going to throw around over-unders numbers, pell-mell, other than, my knowledge is that of what everybody else is getting, right? But I'm just going to play the game. There's in my eyes, Michael Penix starting opening day, I'd put it 54%.
Really? See, I would go less than that. I would go 35%. I really would.
I mean, ACL. I know, but you're talking.
This is a guy who has had 5 season-ending injuries in his last 7 seasons combined.
If
what on earth are you doing if you're trying to rush him back? Now, I know, Steak, you're going to say they don't rush him back. This is the NFL.
Right.
He won't get on the field unless he's ready to go. But why would you even take the risk? Because this is the year where you're going to have to decide at the end of the season if you want to exercise that fifth-year option. It's a disaster.
So did Jason Tatum get rushed back by the Boston Celtics? He had a torn Achilles.
No, is Jason Tatum younger than Michael Penix Jr.? We might need to do the math on that.
Jason Tatum, I think, is 28, 29, something like that.
He's a little bit older.
Okay. But my point is that's a more serious injury. And he was back after 8-9 months.
Okay, but Jason Tatum hasn't been out of basketball for 5 of the last 7
But my point is, if you go through all the, all the processes of seeing what you can handle if you can come back, and you pass them all, and folks have come back from an ACL within this time. Now, again, what do the previous 4 injuries have to do whether or not this one healed? And is there a connection there? Because I don't know. I'd have to talk to an ortho. I'd have to talk to somebody. But, I mean, it's not unheard of. How many months are we talking about from when his injury to opening day? 9.5, 10 months?
That's right. Right about
and that's a number of guys come back with an ACL, absolutely with, right? So I think he is going to go. Listen, everybody heals differently. The human body is different for different guys. But I think 50% is the right number. You think that number is too gaudy? Also, listen, they've got to figure out, and I hope they're smart enough to do that, if there's somebody challenging him, which would be a Tua, a Geno Smith, a Justin Fields, a Joe Flacco, is he going to hurry back? Well, he's only his own worst enemy if he's going to turn himself back if he's worried about it. So maybe that number's 30 or 40%.
I would say this. I think Joe Flacco is an interesting case because he is truly a bridge quarterback, and he knows Kevin Stefanski's system. Right there, that's a win-win. You're telling the fan base, hey, this is a short-term solution. He knows what we're trying to accomplish on the field, walking into the stadium on Sundays, so just bear with us for a little bit. However, if Tua Tagovailoa were to get in the mix, keep in mind, that $99 million of dead money that he's guaranteed by the Dolphins, it's getting split over the next 2 years. Think about this. The dead hit on the Dolphins cap in 2026 for Tua, $67.4 million. Next year, $31.8 million. So since they designated him as a post-June 1 cut, he now can go play on a veteran minimum contract, which is about $1.5 million. And the offset language will pay him the delta to make sure that he's whole on what he's owed. So if the Falcons were to tell Tua, hey, come on, we got a new offensive coordinator, new head coach, you're a lefty quarterback, so's Michael Penix Jr., we play indoors, you're in the NFC South. I think that could be really interesting. However, that could signal to the fan base that this Michael Penix thing might not be lasting much longer.
Well, I mean, all it signals is it's up for grabs. All it signals is we're going to do whatever it takes for our football team. I don't care about Michael Penix's feelings.
I agree.
I don't care about Tua's feelings. I don't care about anybody's feelings. This is a National Football League.
We want to win.
The great organizations have dumped their best players time and time again when the number didn't fit at their stage of their career.
Yeah.
It's the brutality of the National Football League Players Association deal that these guys can get cut if they don't take salary cuts, and there is no feelings in football. The organization doesn't care about you. You shouldn't care about the organization. Let me ask this question. How many of the 32 teams can look at Tua Tagovailoa? Is his agent Drew Rosenhaus? Is that what I heard?
I would have to check. I do not know.
So how many of them can go to him and say, you will be our starting quarterback? You'll be listed on the depth chart as number one from the minute you sign your deal. Doesn't mean you 100% get it, but you're going to be our starter. How many of those 32 could guarantee that in a pitch?
Probably the New York Jets, and I don't think the Jets want anything to do with Tua Tagovailoa after having played him in division.
Okay, so how many teams? Are there 3 or 4 teams even? Are there 3 or 4 teams that he says I can start for 17 Are there any? Bo, you have any? I mean,
I think it might
if you go to the Raiders,
if
you go to the Raiders,
you're going to know internally Penix isn't going to be ready week 1. They can tell that to Tua Tagovailoa.
But they can't tell him you're our guy for 17 weeks.
No chance.
But they can tell him anything can happen, and then you'll get the first 4 games. Looks like, but they have no way of knowing that. Like, how about just say it's a quarterback competition? Beat out either Michael Penix is healthy and you got to beat him out, or Michael Penix isn't healthy, you'll start the first few games. I mean, there's going to have to be a pitch there. Matt Ryan. But if Matt Ryan and they go to, Drew or whoever his agent is, and they make this incredible pitch that Atlanta's a great place for you, then what is that doing to the psyche of Michael Penix Jr. is a whole other conversation, of which they can't be loyal to him because they don't have a quarterback. So I don't know. Is there anywhere, are the Pittsburgh Steelers with Aaron Rodgers gone, let's assume Rodgers in there, is Tua their starting quarterback? Is that just another example?
I think that's a bad fit outdoors in the AFC North. I don't think the Steelers
So
would
who
have
is
an
their
interest
quarterback?
in Tua Tagovailoa. I think Aaron Rodgers ultimately is going to go back to Pittsburgh with McCarthy. He said it on the Pat McAfee show last week. He likes McCarthy.
I know he likes him.
They've remained
That's fine.
respectful, whatever. I just got distracted, though, because Adam Schefter just popped up on my TV. My boy Adam Schefter looks like he's on the InfoWars podcast set with Alex Jones. What is that?
I know. What is that set?
It looks
It's just
hilarious.
ridiculous. I know.
It looks so
it's ridiculous.
funny.
But it is going to be fascinating. Geno Smith, I think Geno Smith is 100% a backup quarterback. He is Jacoby Brissett. He is Ryan Fitzgerald.
Yeah.
He is it's over. They took a gamble with the Raiders. He was horrendous. His interception problems. It's like, dude, you're Jameis Winston now. Just get used to it, Geno. You had a nice little resurrection.
Yeah.
So I don't think Tua has that same mindset. I don't know. Maybe because I still have visions of Tua having done a lot of good things in the NFL. Obviously, what he did against Georgia and that moment. I mean, there's moments of Tua Tagovailoa where I go, you know what? You could do a lot worse than have him throwing to Drake London and Kyle Pitts and Bijan and everybody else.
Falcons have got to get another wide receiver too.
Oh my God,
They've
dude.
absolutely
That wide
got
receiver
to
room
help
is
out
a
in the wide receiver
disaster.
room. A name that I think could be an interesting fit for the Falcons from a special teams perspective and a playmaking perspective, opposite of Drake London, is Rashid Shaheed. Rashid Shaheed, who was with the New Orleans Saints, then got traded to the Seattle Seahawks, just won a Super Bowl with the Seahawks. I don't know what kind of money he's going to be demanding on the market.
Explosive.
But you need to throw in a gadget/explosive type player, which Darnell Mooney was supposed to be. Of course, that did not work out as planned. So who are you going to put opposite of Drake London to give whoever is going to be playing quarterback some optionality in the pass game?
Yeah, no doubt that wide receiver room is a debacle. I mean, an absolute debacle.
Okay, and then one more thing. Jalen Carter reportedly could be getting shopped by the Philadelphia Eagles. The Eagles just signed nose tackle Jordan Davis to a monster $75 million contract, making him the highest paid nose tackle in NFL history. Is there a way that the Falcons could package something up to get Jalen Carter and bolster their defensive line? Then you go back and you look at that draft and you would have Carter and Bijan Robinson. But this is the player that I think could be interesting in that mix.
Ian Cunningham has told you
Kyle
they will never
Kyle Pitts
to
Philly, package up a future draft pick and see if they'd be a taker for Jalen Carter.
Listen, Ian wants to stockpile draft picks, not trade them away. He made that really clear. He does not want to trade away more number ones or twos.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't think it'd be a one or a two. I think it'd be a mid-round pick with Kyle Pitts.
Kyle Pitts at a mid-round pick, and you get back Jalen Carter.
It's a huge salary cap number.
I don't
coming up.
All right. Hey, when we get back, I was at a party over the weekend. It was an older party. It was my mother-in-law's 75th. I think there was a party foul. I think it threw off my whole night emotionally. I want to ask the listeners, and I want to ask you: am I being unrealistic? Am I not being sensitive to people grinding it out, working? It's a working man's question.
Okay.
And you know me, I'm a working man, if ever there was one. So we'll put it out there and we come back. Lots more in the NFL. It's the Steakhouse, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, Andy Bunker here from the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. Coming up at 11 a.m. on Monday, we react to everything that goes down over the weekend. Atlanta United home opener, Hawks, 76ers, and hopefully no more terrible Braves news. We'll find out together. It all starts at 11 on Monday on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still a few trouble spots here and there, right in the middle of downtown Atlanta. Northbound 7585 at John Lewis Freedom Parkway had a crash blocking several lanes. Everything's off to the shoulder. Still some hefty delays back beyond University Avenue. Also crash on southbound Georgia 400 at Browns Bridge Road. At least one lane taken away. And construction up on eastbound I-20 at Columbia Drive. That's in the HOV lane. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by A1 Garage Door.
I started my first business at 12, mowing lawns for about $5 a yard. I learned if you do the job right, people trust you, and that made me work harder. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of A1 Garage Door Service. From repairs to upgrades, call A1 from day one. High five! Up top!
Dave's company just got the 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business. Yeah! It's 5 years of gig speed internet, advanced security, and a great rate that won't change. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability.
Heck yeah!
He hasn't given this many high fives since Deborah brought in her famous banana bread.
Yes!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee. Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities.
And it's hurting, but I am not stopping.
For a limited time, now through March 29th, switch to Comcast Business to lock in your rate for 5 years and get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Or ask how to get started with 300 megabit internet and Security Edge for $74 a month with a 2-year agreement. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. Paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account required. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge excluding taxes and fees.
Ronald McDonald House Atlanta helps sick and injured kids stay with their families during treatment. Local Greater Atlanta McDonald's owners will donate 20% of sales to your local Ronald McDonald House. Support them on March 11th by eating at your local McDonald's from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m.
Well, there's one of my favorite people to see. It's Smiley from R.S. Andrews. And another Smiley from R.S. Andrews. And another Smiley. Oh, I see what's going on. It's Smiley from all the divisions of R.S. Andrews. Smiles when you need help with your heating and cooling. Smiles when plumbing problems surprise you. Electrician's Smiley for power problems big and small. Yeah, see, sometimes people call R.S. Andrews to fix one thing in their home and don't realize R.S. Andrews has smiling experts for all kinds of other things. And it makes sense, right? No need to call a bunch of companies to take care of your house. You've got R.S. Andrews. Oh, and Smiley. He doesn't smile until you're smiling just as big. When it comes to keeping your home happy and healthy, just think R.S. Andrews. And that guy, the bringer of smiles. Ready to make an appointment? Just go to rsandrews.com.
Let's talk about Solomon Brothers over the spring. Because you've got a nephew, you've got a son, you've got a grandson, you've got a brother, and they're getting engaged. And the place to get engaged for the last 30 years is Solomon Brothers Fine Jewelry. The absolute best at what they do in the business. How do I know? I've known the family for years. I've been in the store 100 times. These guys are the best at what they do. Time and again, you learn that there is no match for a local business like Solomon Brothers when it is the day that you've been planning for your whole life. Diamond engagement ring. The best prices, the best diamonds, the best opportunities this spring. They got 3 locations. One there at Sharpsburg near the airport, the other in Alpharetta right by Avalon, and then the one that I've been talking about forever. So check them out today. Solomon Brothers, 17th floor, Tower Place in Buckhead.
Hey guys, are you striking out in the bedroom? Because pills like Viagra, Cialis, and Levitra just don't work anymore. Here's how Choice Men's Health is solving PE and erectile dysfunction. Meet Dr. Katz, the expert in men's health.
Hi, I'm Dr. Katz, Chief Medical Director at Choice Men's Health. Choice Men's Health offers safe, custom-blended medications designed to fit your needs. There is no pain or surgery. It doesn't matter how old you are or if you have diabetes, high blood pressure, or prostate issues. Not a problem. It's safe and affordable for everyone. You'll see results in 15 minutes guaranteed, or you don't pay anything. Solve the problem of ED and PE now.
For a limited time, your initial consultation and first treatment are free. Call 404-724-8305. That's 404-724-8305 to claim your initial consultation and first treatment for free. Call Choice Men's Health now. 404-724-8305.
My son loves to fly kites, but my active psoriatic arthritis can sometimes hold me back. Now with Skyrizi to treat my skin and joints, I'm ready to go. Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults, helps with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible with just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi today and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
Brought to you by the Georgia Lottery.
Hey Georgia, Powerball gives you plenty of chances to win millions with 3 weekly drawings. You have the chance to be a multi-millionaire on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. Play Powerball today.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Come on in, dominate these boys. This is our house. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
Get the latest from around the league here all year long.
WCTC Atlanta, WCTC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's all. Ken.com.
NFL free agency is unofficially underway today as the legal tampering period opens, meaning teams can negotiate and agree to terms with free agents. Reported deals cannot be officially signed until the league year starts on Wednesday. And that will be the day that the Dolphins will waive Tua Tagovailoa, which they've officially announced today, taking on an NFL record $99 million of dead money in doing so. I'm Joe Patrick.
Back to more of the fastest and most fun 2 hours in radio.
It's the Steakhouse.
Yeah, let's go!
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's 10:04 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Steak Shapiro, Drew Butler, thanks so much for being with us. Going to be a busy week here. We got the Baseball Classic. We've got obviously free agency in the NFL, which is going to be fascinating as we start to try to put some pieces together for the Falcons and how much cap room do we have to do what we want to do. And obviously frustrating not to have a number one pick. We'll get into that. I don't know why, Drew, you haven't even asked me about the Atlanta Hawks at all. They're
6-game win streak.
Yeah, I mean, you haven't asked me like
Magic
why
City Monday, a week away.
Yeah, I get the sense that
Are they going to peel that back a little bit?
Here's what I would say. I think they're ready to have it and be on with it because it's just
Hey, it worked.
Well, it's certainly driving ticket, but it also drives controversy, which I guess is a good thing. I would just say they'd like to focus on how well the team is playing right now. 6 in a row, and Jalen Johnson, my God, did he look good the other night.
Beast.
Jalen Johnson against the Sixers, who were a little shorthanded without Embiid and others, goes for 35, 10, and 7. I mean, Jalen Johnson is hitting alley-oop dunks, windmills, three-pointers, jacking up threes, making shots. He's been awesome. The lineup, remember that Quinn Snyder benched Reese Shea about 6 games ago. I think they haven't lost since that happened. Reese Shea coming off the bench, better place for him, but starting C.J. McCollum, Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Okongwu, Jalen, Dyson. There's a lot there, man. And then you come off the bench. You got that Landale. You got Muhammad Gay. There's just a lot of athleticism, and you haven't played Kuminga in a while. So it's been
and it's good timing as well because the Charlotte Hornets are on an absolute tear right now. So you're keeping pace in the Eastern Conference.
Yeah,
I think all Hawks fans just don't want them to be in the play-in. They want to get out of play-in purgatory.
Well, or if you get in, it's 7 and 8, you're in the play-in, right? So understand that. I mean, you're a 7 seed. It's not terrible, but you're still playing in the play-in. 6 assures that you're not. Just get in the playoffs, man. And here's the thing. They don't have a very good chance of beating Boston, New York, or Detroit. Those 3 are the 3 best teams in the East. If you haven't seen Tatum since he got back to Boston, geez Louise, dude. Now, who knows, if there's some lingering effects of that injury. But the Pistons are loaded, and the Knicks, even though they lost to the Lakers, Charlotte playing well, Miami playing well, Hawks playing well. It's been fun to see down the stretch. You got to get in the playoffs, though. Even if you're a 7-8, get in the playoffs. You got to win one game, and then you have a New York, Boston, or Detroit series, which would be awesome. Jalen Johnson's the real deal. Again, the Pelicans keep winning, so that pick bothers me. They won last night. I drove around last night. I went to pick up food. I listened to Graft calling the Pelicans game last night. Hysterical. That dude is so funny. They were getting beat by the Wizards, and he's an old school of just like, maybe you want to guard somebody. Maybe you want to, my entertainment was listening to the Pelicans radio broadcast because my buddy was doing it. That says something about my life, not the most complete life in the world, right? That I literally sat in my car for 10 extra minutes to listen to that, to hear him, says that I maybe don't have as much going on as I used to with all 3 kids gone, but it was very entertaining. And I'll give you more NBA coming up.
Well, hey, I just saw something in the break that I need to ask you about. It's a great topic of conversation as well. I don't want to derail what we're going to get into here in the 10 o'clock segment, but I saw a video where somebody asked John Taffer from Bar Rescue fame for his top 5 bar cities in America, and I need your top 5 because I don't think they'll pair up, but it makes for a great topic of
he's on tomorrow live. He's in
with
studio.
You?
Yeah, in studio live with me tomorrow.
Oh, I can't wait to listen.
John
he has
Taffer
3
from
Taffer's Taverns in Atlanta right now.
Yeah, so he's the host of Bar Rescue, and he's in studio with me tomorrow. So that'll be entertaining for sure. That's serendipitous. You just brought that up. You didn't know he was in tomorrow.
Had no idea.
All right.
I don't get all the inside information of our show. I'm coachable. They just tell me where to show up and when, and I'm here. I'm here to work.
All right, so I'm at my mother-in-law's 75th birthday on Saturday night. Okay? And I'm one of the younger people in the room, let me just say. Okay? She's got 7 brothers and sisters from Lafayette. They're all in town. She's got all her little pickleball friends and all hers. I mean, it's a lovely event that is in the clubhouse of their complex in Marietta. It's like a 100-home complex, and they have a clubhouse, and just don't even ask about the HOA and trying to deal with that and how, like what time you have to be out of there and cleaned up. And I think it was think of the Marines inspection in the morning when they come through and they want
Yes.
That's what it's like, the HOA, when you leave that party. But that's neither here nor there. Her husband saw a guy playing the guitar, that he's a big music guy, Dan, her father, my wife's stepfather-in-law, right? She's remarried.
Okay.
Dan saw this guy at a party. He's one of these all-compass. He's got the guitar, but then he's got music underneath it, and he's got nowadays you have so much background music, you don't need more. You don't need a full band, right? You can sing, play guitar, whatever. Talented guy. You follow me?
I'm with you.
Talented
100%.
guy.
I'm scared because I think I know where it's going.
They paid him $700. Pretty good rate. He has nobody else in his group. Paid him $700 to do 3 hours. Okay? In front of it's a private party in a clubhouse, and they're paying him $700 flat rate. And right in front of his setup, the guitar, is a fairly elaborate tip scenario. He's got like a not a bowl, like a vase, right? And then he's got a QR code. Is that right?
Yes.
Where you can Venmo him money, or book him. Then he's got his tip jar, and then he's got something about if you like what here, blah blah blah. And it's like, it's just. It was not, I don't think it's a great look for a private party. And somebody said to him, who was the one paying him, I guess it was, hey, could you take that down, please? We'd rather, not, if someone wants to tip you, that's fine, but we don't want to have people feel like that's part of the deal. We paid you.
Yeah,
and
it's not like the bartender that you hire puts out a tip jar next to the
or even a guy that's playing music in a bar.
Sure.
This guy is playing a private event, and he said, no, I will not. I will not take that down.
I'm working.
And I'm
singing for my supper.
Right, but I was going to ask you, and in general, because I think it's a tacky look.
Yes, if it's so over the top, it's 100% tacky.
I mean, you got the QR code you can Venmo me, you can book me. Here is what are you going to make, an extra $40? You're getting paid $700. And then the dude is like, and if I was the one writing that check, I understand you want to make as much money as possible.
Right.
I give you all the credit in the world. That's a very fair rate. Now, maybe somebody's driving around that can say, Steak, you're being, don't be a Scrooge. Don't be tight. And by the way, if he goes above and beyond, I'd probably go hand him $50 or something and say that was awesome.
Yeah.
But like setting up an entire tip jar-ish situation in a private party, am I wrong? I'd love to hear from a listener. 404-726-0929. Bartender also had a tip jar out. Bartender also getting paid a few $100, $300. I absolutely tip bartenders at private parties 100%.
Yeah,
I don't need to
course.
see a tip jar, right? I'm going to give, I think I gave him $40, right? I said, keep it going fast and furious. Look at this face. Look at this bald head. As he starts approaching you from across the room, have some Kettle ready to go. Have some Kettle One chilled ready to go.
Yeah, and I'm sure I've known you long enough to know that if you're at a private event or even a cocktail hour at a party, be it a charity event, XYZ, you walk up to the side of the bar, start of the night, you slip the bartender a very generous tip, and you let the bartender know, if you see me, you know exactly what I want, and here is for your troubles coming up this evening.
Maybe somebody in the industry, a musician, am I being, am I being unreasonable? But that just set the tone for me to see that dude. Like, I couldn't be joyful with his music because I was like, dude, you were asked, and I'm giving you the exact number. $700 is a very fair number for a guy by himself for 3 hours in Marietta. He's out of there at 10:01 p.m. 404-726-0929. I don't want the tip jar. You're not playing Dixie Tavern. We're not at the Buckhead Saloon. We're not on a corner of Royal Street in New Orleans. Put the tip jar away, cha-cha. That's what I'm telling you. I did not like it. It was an elaborate setup. We'll figure it out. You're getting paid. One of the things is when you're hosting that party, you don't want to have your guests feel like they have to go out of their pocket for anything. All right? So I'd love to hear from somebody on that. 404-726-0929. We'll go to break on that. But that set a tone, bothered me. I want to hear what folks have to say about that.
I don't disagree.
You didn't think I was unreasonable?
It's so over the top and in your face. It affects the ability for the guest to just sit back and enjoy whatever's going on.
You're debating, am I supposed to go grease this guy? You know what I mean? The beauty of going to a party, it's all taken care of. We're hosting this thing for you. Food's handled, booze handled, everything else. Guy goes above and beyond, starts taking requests like it's the Pat O'Brien's Piano Bar in New Orleans, and you're throwing requests out, maybe, but...
Well, it's very similar to like a charity golf tournament, and I know we're getting into that season here in the great city of Atlanta, Georgia. If you show up to a charity golf tournament and every single hole you're getting beat over the head to continue donating, it just takes away from the enjoyment of the day, and you're already there to raise money for great causes.
Yeah, it literally turned... I turned on the guy. I was kind of looking at him the whole night, like... And the fact that he was asked and then said no... I mean, like, bro.
Yeah, he's like, get out of my face, man. I'm working.
Yeah. All right. That's one thing we'll do. We come back. We'll get back to the quarterback conversation. Also, why there is one team in the NCAAs that is so friggin' scary. And we got a lot of their listeners, a lot of their fans listening. I'll tell you about it when we come back on Sports Radio 92.9.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
A three-pointer. Bang!
Our Hawks play here.
This is Steve Holman, voice of the Hawks. Join us tomorrow night as our Hawks take on the Dallas Mavericks.
Tip off at 7:30. Catch every game all season long here.
Bang! And the Hawks take a 2-point lead.
Our Hawks play here.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Team to watch this week in the NFL, the Philadelphia Eagles. The Eagles extending defensive tackle Jordan Davis over the weekend, which begs the question, will Jalen Carter be on the Eagles this season? Will A.J. Brown be on the Eagles this season? Philly has a champagne problem. Too many good players, not enough money to pay all of them, and obviously A.J. Brown and his relationship with Jalen Hurts. Keep your eye on the Philadelphia Eagles. I'm Nick Costos.
What do you think?
This is the story of the one.
As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online.
All Four Seasons garage and entry doors. I got to tell you, it's a very nice feeling when the sister-in-law comes by the house over the weekend and some friends, and they're like, bro, what is going on with the paint and the doors and the house looks amazing. I was ready to put it on the market. It looks so good. And then I was like, where am I going to move to? But here's the thing. All Four Seasons garage and entry doors, man, it is really, really top notch. They came and did all three of our garage door, replaced them all. Now you can't even hear them. It's like zzz. And back in the day when we first got the house, that thing sounded like it was a locomotive coming through. All Four Seasons garage doors, 3 brand new garage doors, impeccable, beautiful, awesome done. The team that was there could not have been more friendly, could not have been more efficient. There's nobody better. Go to allfourseasonsgarages.com to learn more. They do windows and doors also. It's all the number 4 seasonsgarages.com.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope, echoes that become second chances, love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today. 404-390-4000. That's 404-390-4000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
The Guaranteed Offer from Mark Spain Real Estate's the easiest way to sell your home. You'll save time and make the most money. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. With the Guaranteed Offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can eliminate all the hassle, sell your home for top dollar, and move when you're ready. There's no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Our Guaranteed Offer keeps you in control. One of our clients, Steve, said, "My experience with Mark Spain Real Estate was beyond 5 stars. Not only did I get an amazing offer on my home, but we closed quickly too. I'm so appreciative of Mark Spain Real Estate." Don't worry about the inconveniences of selling your home. The Guaranteed Offer from Mark Spain Real Estate makes the home selling process seamless and hassle-free. I've been in the business for 30 years, and I know what matters most: selling your home fast and for maximum profit. Find out what your Guaranteed Offer would be. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a Guaranteed Offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
This report is brought to you by Ken Nugent Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
And we're back with attorney Ken Nugent. What do you say to people with wreck injuries?
I say call Ken.com and get the maximum settlement possible. Faster. One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go!
Call Ken.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
NFL free agency is unofficially underway today as the legal tampering period opens, meaning teams can negotiate and agree to terms with free agents. Those reported deals, though, cannot be signed until the league year starts on Wednesday. And in baseball, the United States plays Mexico in pool play of the World Baseball Classic tonight, where both teams are 2-0 so far. I'm Joe Patrick.
The show just hits different. It's the Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's 1024 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We're the number one radio station in the city of Atlanta. That's not a small deal. And you can see us on our YouTube channel. Trying to sit up straight. Make sure we get the right angle here, you know. Drop a few pounds. Now that we're on YouTube every day, you know, you don't want to look back at those highlights on social and say, wow, Steak, that veal parmesan went right to your big fat head. You know what I'm saying? You want to be careful about that. Although veal parmesan, I don't think when I see the wellness videos, you know, you got to get 8 hours of sleep. You got to do your peptides. You got to do your cold plunge. You got to, I don't know, whatever that checklist is. I don't think veal parmesan is on it. I don't think. Is that one of those things you have to, at least once a week, you go deep on veal parmesan? Is that normally one of the wellness things?
You know, I think if the veal is not breaded or fried and there's no cheese or sauce on it, maybe it could fall into that.
As a protein. You're getting your protein, right?
Right.
Hey, we'll talk more about the NFL and Falcons. Obviously, that's a big conversation. Excited for the World Baseball Classic tonight. Mexico not to be taken lightly. Our buddy Mark DeRosa, who was on us right before the tournament, hoping that he keeps things rolling. They get Paul Skeens going against Mexico, though, right? What's the pitch count on that for him, Bo?
65 is the max that any of them can pitch. After 50, they have to have 5 days rest. You can expect he'll go up to 50, 60. Like, he'll get a full 3 or 4 innings in. Hopefully more than that.
All right, that's coming up. Also, want to hear more from you. I expressed my concern over a dude at a private party with that big old tip jar and big old, what is it?
QR code.
QR code to Venmo him money. Another tip jar at the bar. I mean, this is a tiny little clubhouse there, Cha-Cha.
You should have asked him how much would it cost to get rid of all this.
Well, you would think the $700
Correct.
fee would have been enough. But no, he was adamant about it. And then I was kind of glaring at him most of the night. It wasn't bad. It's like, I'm not going to give the guy's name, but it's just bad precedent, dude. Parties are all set with mood. I know people are very particular. Those who are particular about their guests and their parties, I have a lot of respect for. I don't want anybody to feel like they should go in their pocket. The ones who know. Bo, you've been in that situation. You've worked in restaurants, bars. You private bartend many places.
Absolutely. Oh, yeah. To this day, I still freelance bartend.
So what do you paid an hour for a freelance bartend?
Well, I mean, it's
a good gig.
It's negotiable, but there is an amount, and it's right around 50.
Yeah.
So if it's an all-day affair, that's kind of where the hourly rate will come in. I do have a flat rate for shorter events. But if somebody comes at me with, I've only got this amount of money, that's when tip jars and things like that are discussed.
I would think a 4-hour event, $50 an hour for you is not enough. I would say
no, it's not on a Friday or Saturday. On like a Tuesday,
I would say $400 to do work 3 hours. Maybe you're not $100 an hour, but and I'm going to try to do whatever I can if I'm hosting to not have you have a tip jar. Because by the way, the best, most generous guys are going to give you money anyway, and I want you to make as much money. I want you to leave and go, that was an awesome gig.
Mm-hmm.
But let's see what if I'm being, Like, Steak, get off your high horse. Let the guy make as much money as he can. Then let me know that. 404-726-0929. Will in Loganville. You're on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. How you doing, Will?
I'm good. What's up, man?
Talk to me, brother.
I definitely agree with your last statement. I think you're a little on the high horse here. Like, homie's probably using his hands, can't take some money. I do agree with you wholeheartedly on the over-the-top display. Like, we can get rid of that, dude. Maybe like a small jar with your QR code on there. Fine. We don't need a whole PowerPoint display.
So let me understand. If I'm paying you $700 to work 3 hours, then
correct.
Then, you know, to have that jar right in front of him, right? And clearly saying,
now, this is like a small hand-sized jar. I'm not tripping. This is a big
like a
old
vase.
cookie
No,
jar.
it's like,
We got a problem, you know?
I don't know, man. It's just minimal dollars and it's just.
I just feel like those minimal dollars are important.
No, I know, you're right.
Pocket watch. If you want to make an extra $20, make it $20. But if you want to distract everybody while you're doing it, like, chill out, dude.
All right. Maybe there's something to it. Maybe there's another way to look at it. Mo and Marietta. Hey, Mo, you're on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. What do you think, Mo?
What's going on, Steak? So, you know, as a DJ, I feel like when you're doing a private event, it's a private event, right? So if you set up all the extra stuff, in my mind, you're doing too much because it's a private event. You're paid to do the event. Also, if you are good at your craft, there's no need to set that stuff up because people will come tip you if you're good at what you do. You don't need to beg for it.
If you have an entire room rocking, Mo, right? Because
Right.
you got a great mix, you know what to do to get it, get a party charged up. Somebody's going to be, 4 margaritas in, having the time of their life, and probably go slip you $50 and go, dude, you are amazing tonight. You know, I mean,
that is you absolutely correct. That happens all the time. You don't need you got the crowd rocking. You know, everybody's vibing.
You made this party, bro. You made this party.
Yes.
You were awesome.
You made this party, yes. And people will let you know. They will come up, shake your hand with money in the pocket, with money in the hand. Like, you don't even. A lot of times I get tipped. I'm not realize I'm getting tipped. Like, they're handing me money, and I don't realize it because I'm still engaged in the party, but.
Mo, here's the other thing. He's got a whole thing about how to hire him. I promise you, if you're that good, you're going to have 10 people want to hire you. You're going to ask for your
Absolutely.
card. It's like, here's how to reach me. And then he's on the mic, and he's like, hey, by the way, I'm available for these gigs. And
oh, come on.
Oh, yeah. He gave his pitch. This dude was hustling. I respect the hustle, but it's going to happen organically. And when the host he's giving you $700 and it's 3 hours and he says, please don't have that there. And you say, I'm sorry, I'm not moving it. Now you set up a tone that is just, I don't want to be living in that tone.
Well, maybe the most important question is, was he any good?
This is an older crowd, right? Right. So he delivered exactly what he did at the previous party, which is why he was hired. Because they went to a party and they loved the fact that with one guy, he's able to, with, his combination of toys back there and a guitar, give the impression of more than one person, like a band. But I don't know, man. Like, I'm always going to be a great tipper, but it rubbed me the wrong way. And maybe
any
if you're
memorable covers, Michael McDonald, Hall & Oates, where were we at?
Dude, we're talking about Santana and Neil Diamond,
Okay.
What's the big Neil Diamond song that,
Sweet Caroline.
Sweet Caroline. And this was, listen, for folks in their 70s, this hit, right? My wife's like, hey, you got to tell him to pick up the pace.
Barry Manilow.
I was like, honey, have you looked at the crowd here? Are we looking for some house? We're not in Ibiza right now, right? We're not at Nikki Beach.
We have bedtime.
Listen, we're not in Nikki Beach. We're in East Marietta. Like, these people... It's past 10 o'clock. They're doing well right now. You know what I'm saying? So, anyway, just something that jumped out of me. 404-726-0929. 404-726-0929. I'm going to give you the names. And by the way, I'd love to hear what your thoughts are, especially if you're a musician. And, the difference between a public and a private event. In a bar, 100%. Any other scenario, private event, a little different. All right, I'm going to give you a name. And you're going to give me percentage that are on the Atlanta Falcons next year. Okay?
Gotcha.
All right. Just absolute, just throwing them against the wall. Jameis Winston.
10%.
Geno Smith.
40%.
Tua Tagovailoa.
57%.
Joe Flacco.
79%.
Wow.
Makes too much sense, man.
Justin Fields.
15%.
So you are thinking that Tua sees a chance to take over as the starter here, or Joe Flacco knows that he's exactly what the Falcons need. There's a history with Stefanski, and it just makes sense to be a stopgap.
Yeah, I mean, we're getting into the point of the season beginning. The league year starts on Wednesday. Of what is the message that the Falcons franchise is going to send their fan base heading into 2026? Obviously, it's a huge turnover. Matt Ryan comes in as the president of football. We have a new general manager in Ian Cunningham. Kevin Stefanski is our new head coach. Our quarterback tore his ACL in November. The past 2 seasons did not go as planned, and the Falcons have not been in the playoffs in, 8 years now? It's completely incredibly disappointing for all Falcons fans. Is this truly a bridge year for the franchise, or is there a way that they could somehow spin the narrative to say, you know what, we see an opening and we're going to go for it?
Yeah, you don't have
playoffs in 2026.
You don't have bridge years. Not with Bijan Robinson and Kyle Pitts and Drake London. And as many years as you've been out of the playoffs, and you got Jalen Walker, and you got a defensive front. Yes, we don't know what James Pierce, but you got.
It's sad to say that the Falcons fan base is in an apathetic state, but that's where they are.
How can you not be?
That's where they are.
You don't have a quarterback. How can you not be?
Exactly. So look at everything on the whole. What is the recipe to win 10 games in 2026?
Is that Michael Penix Jr. really gets coached up?
Look, Michael Penix Jr. tore his ACL in November. That makes 5 season-ending injuries in his last 7 college and NFL season combined. However, when he was healthy, Penix overthrew or underthrew his target on 22% of his passes, which was the highest rate in the National
Well, that's why he's got a bunch of guys that are going to be around him.
And he's got no receivers.
Let's get Mark in Ackworth real quick before we officially go to break. Hey, Marco, what do you got, buddy?
Hey, Steak, long-time listener. Just wanted to call in. I'm a professional musician since 1999. I've played music, sung, written. What the guy did is completely unacceptable.
Wow.
I have never in my life put out a tip jar at a private party. Now, I've had those who've hired me come put a tip jar out and say, hey, if you want to tip him, go ahead. But I would never, ever, ever do that. My guess is he's probably on the younger side of things.
Yeah. I mean, he just sees the opportunity and he looks at every gig the same. And I think a private party in a clubhouse, every gig is not the same.
Is 700 for 3 hours enough, or is that all relative?
Yeah. No, it's great. If I got the call, I would have said $750. So totally
right, $250 an hour.
Totally.
Yeah, and by the way, if you do a great job, I'm sure people either want to hire you again, or they just say, "Here's another $100, dude. You were awesome." Right? So
100%. 100%.
I mean, I don't want to see $24 sitting in a jar right in front of you in a big. You know what I mean? Like that's what it is.
No. You're playing a club, you're playing a bar, you're playing a nice restaurant. It's a completely different scenario because much of what you're making is the
tips. Totally get it. So I didn't think.
But a private event.
I didn't want to be that guy, but I was like, dude, that's not. And this is, my in-laws aren't. This is a lot for them to throw that party. Anyway, thanks for the call. We'll talk to some more folks. We'll come back, play some 3 strikes. I'm having fun with Drew here, giving us percentages on quarterbacks as well. It's on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's official. President Trump has endorsed Burt Jones for governor.
Burt Jones has been an incredible leader. This man has my complete and total endorsement, and I really want to see him win.
Burt Jones is a trusted Trump conservative who's leading the fight to end Georgia's state income tax.
He's going to make a great, great governor. You will be very happy, Georgia. Burt Jones has my complete and total endorsement.
Paid for by Burt Jones for Georgia.
Save on Mediterranean flavors at Whole Foods Market from February 25th through March 10th. Look for yellow sale signs on California Olive Ranch extra virgin olive oil, DiCecco pastas and gnocchi, select Rayo's favorites, and San Pellegrino Italian sodas. All up to 30% off with Prime. Plus, get 2-seater hummuses for $6.30 with Prime. Save on Mediterranean flavors now at Whole Foods Market. Terms apply.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
LifeLock, how can I help?
The IRS said I filed my return, but I haven't.
1 in 4 tax-paying Americans has paid the price of identity fraud.
What do I do?
My refund, though.
I'm freaking out.
Don't worry, I can fix this.
LifeLock fixes identity theft guaranteed and gets your money back with up to $3 million in coverage.
I'm so relieved.
No problem. I'll be with you every step of the way.
1 in 4 was a fraud-paying American. Not anymore. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
If you've been seriously hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, call my friends, the accident attorneys at Sweet James. It's Allie Mack here. You know what matters to me, my family. And when something life-changing happens, you need a law firm that treats you like more than just a case number. And that's where Sweet James accident attorneys come in. There was a case where a city vehicle ran a stop sign at nearly 50 miles per hour. Now, that crash caused really bad injuries. A family's life changed in seconds. Sweet James took that case all the way to trial, presented the evidence, and the jury returned a record-breaking $17.4 million verdict. If that had been your family, would you want Sweet James on your side? I mean, I know I would. Now, they can't promise any outcomes. Every case is different, of course. But when you're facing an injury from an accident, call Sweet James Accident Attorneys. 800-9-million. It's 800-900-0000 or sweetjames.com.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
404-793-0000-12600. Deerfield Parkway, Alpharetta.
Would you look at how proud our friend Smiley is? Hey, Smiley, you seem to have an extra spring in your step. Oh, no kidding. Wow. Oh, boy. Well, they must have been happy to see you. Smiley says that homeowner woke up to some yuck water all backed up and burbled into her shower. Yeah, that's your cue to call R.S. Andrews. Some people don't know R.S. Andrews does plumbing. That's just one of the many great things R.S. Andrews has done for decades. Slow drains, water backing up, funny smells that aren't so funny. R.S. Andrews has plumbers ready to roll to you right away. You got that right, Smiley. Smiley says don't ignore those little problems. Plungers and liquid drain cleaners might help for a short time, but you need an R.S. Andrews Pro to tell you if something bigger is going on. From little leaks to the biggest pipes, Smiley is ready for you. Schedule now at rsandrews.com.
If you love sports, this is the show for you. It's You Better You Bet with me, Nick Costos. Weekday mornings 9 to noon Eastern on the free Odyssey app and YouTube at The Costos. Bringing you the biggest NFL news, guests, and notes from the offseason while getting you ready to win the madness of college hoops. It's You Better You Bet with me, Nick Costos. Live and interactive Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to noon Eastern, presented by BetMGM. Download the Odyssey app and listen from anywhere for sports talk from people who love sports.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/life. That's ethos.com/life. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I'm going to recommend this.
The Steakhouse.
Yes! Awesome!
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, brought to you by Wise Guys Pro Wash. This hour is, and we're not going to apologize for 1 second. Wise Guys Pro Wash, the wise choice for your home. Drew Butler, Steak Shapiro. It's a Monday. The queen of Atlanta radio, Sandy, I believe, is back tomorrow. She usually is listening when she's not here, and she'll tell us how we did, Drew. Usually she's very complimentary, right? If you don't hear from Sandra, it means we need to do something right.
That's right.
On our text chain, right? What's the big bucket list stuff on your this week for you? Like
Players Championship going on in Ponte Vedra at TPC Sawgrass, the fifth major, really kind of gets things going and signifies that golf season is here. I know a lot of us in the Atlanta area are feeling that as the weather's starting to warm up. And then once the Players Championship is done, it is all sights focused on the Masters at Augusta National the second week of April. So that's going to be incredible this weekend. They always do really good coverage of the Players Championship on NBC. It's a great field as well. So golf, you're going to have some real championship golf to be side by side with your conference championship basketball later on this week. So I'm looking forward to that. Hey, can I give you John Taffer's top 5 bar cities right now?
Yeah, John Taffer will be live in studio tomorrow from Bar Rescue. He's got 3 Taffer's taverns.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah. In Atlanta.
Can I guess?
Yeah, please. That'd be fun.
I'm going to give 5 and let's see how many I can hit. I'm going to say New York.
That's correct.
Well, don't tell me yet. I'm going to give you the 5. New York, Chicago, New Orleans, Philadelphia, and Miami.
You got 2 out of 5.
All right, Vegas.
New York and Chicago
Okay.
are on Taffer's list of the top 5 bar cities in the country. He mentions St. Louis, and he talks about same-day beer, the Anheuser-Busch companies being headquartered in St. Louis. That kind of threw me for a loop. He mentions Milwaukee, talks about Milwaukee, a city you were just in. Of course, the Miller Brewing Company is up there as well. And then the last but not least, Atlanta, Georgia.
Wow.
He throws Atlanta
What does he
as
say
a
about
top
it?
5 bar city, and the host said, hey, look, you've got 3 Taffer's Taverns there. He says, yes, I do. However, Atlanta has a very unique bar setting. A couple of really high-end established bars are in the city, but also some of the other local ones as well. So Atlanta cracked the top 5 in bar cities for John Taffer.
I'll give you a reason why we belong there. The Beltline, tremendous bar scene, Lady Bird and up and down the Beltline. Then the soccer bars, like the ones in Little Five.
Yep.
What is there's the Porter. Then there's the most famous soccer bar, maybe in the country. Why am I not coming up with that?
Yeah, it was actually awarded that from the Men in Blazers podcast.
What's the
which
name
is
of
the
it?
biggest sports soccer podcast in the country. I'm looking it up right now. They did a live show. That was at Brewhouse Cafe.
Yes, Brewhouse.
There you go.
Yeah. So we got that. Then we got a lot of great neighborhood, and then you have the high end Buckhead, like loungy bars. You got the dive bars. So I can see Atlanta. Don't talk to me about St. Louis. I don't want to hear
That brings up PTSD for my man.
so
Steak
many
Shapiro.
levels. So many. No, St. Louis is just a lame town. Sorry. All right, here's our 3 strikes question, and then I want you to hear from Max Crosby. I want to get your take as a former NFL player. The passion for the World Baseball Classic scale of 1 to 10. Just be real, right? Maybe it's not. It's going to be a slow build, or no, it's not slow anymore. Because you got Mexico and Italy coming up both undefeated. Tonight's a huge game with Paul Skeens throwing. But what's your passion for the World Baseball Classic 1 to 10? What's the appropriate tip you leave on a $100 meal that was outstanding? An outstanding $100 meal. What is the appropriate tip that you're leaving? And car trouble, like Drew Butler had this morning, your skill for managing it, scale of 1 to 10. Your car trouble skill level, scale of 1 to 10. I'm not going to lie to you. I think it's impressive when a dude can absolutely get into a car and really figure out what the hell's wrong, right? Maybe it's like, bro, it's just your oil, or like, yeah, no, I see what's going on there, and I'm going to be able to help you. Sometimes you have to hold to professionals, but that is something out of my ballywick, if you will. So, and I know you, growing up in the manner that you did,
Yeah,
I'm just going to say.
Just not a strength.
No, not a.
I'm not going to act like it's
Yes.
anything other than that.
Ordering Chinese food, I'm going to get you 9.5. Being in the underneath the hood of a car, I'm about a 1.5. So, like my wife said,
course management on the back 9, I'm about an 8.5. I can get it around.
Yep.
Good, bad,
No
or indifferent.
question.
I'm going to get the ball in the hole.
The World Baseball Classic 1 to 10. What's the appropriate tip on a great $100 meal? And car trouble, managing it, another 1 to 10 scale. And a little comments, too, if we put this online as well. 404-726-0929. 404-726-0929. Max Crosby's traded. The Raiders on a complete overhaul. Fernando Mendoza will be their quarterback. Tom Brady now taking a very active role as not the main owner, but just a guy that has decided this is a passion of his, and they are moving on. They are in a they're almost looking at it, and this is what they're going to have to decide. How many lumps do you want Mendoza to take this year? Were they a really bad team? Is it the Peyton Manning, Troy Aikman, let them go out there and be 3-14? I don't think they like young quarterbacks these days to suffer through that kind of stuff. Do you get a sense for that too?
I absolutely get a sense for that. I mean, you look at star quarterbacks who were drafted high and then they've got zero protection. It can absolutely derail a promising career.
Daniel Jones and Sam Darnold both go to New York and get slapped around. They have to find success elsewhere. Right?
It all starts on the offensive lines. I mean, football is not complicated. If you win the lines of scrimmage, if you can protect your quarterback and get after the opposing quarterback, run the ball and stop the run, you're going to have great opportunities to win week in and week out in the National Football League. I asked ESPN's NFL insider Ben Solik last night, is this a done deal, Fernando Mendoza to Las Vegas? And he said, absolutely. He goes, unless it was like the most cataclysmic trade offer that the Raiders could not turn down, put it in Sharpie. Mendoza is going to be the number 1 overall draft pick to Las Vegas to go there with Clint Kubiak. And yes, they just got 2 extra first-round draft picks for trading Max Crosby, the Baltimore Ravens, doing what they've never done in their franchise history, using a first-round draft pick to acquire a player. So, look, the Raiders are in a big transition mode as well. Geno Smith not going to be there. So, yeah, I think you have to build around a guy like Mendoza. He's got Brock Bowers. Right. He's got Ashton Genty in the backfield. Make sure that he's not going to be on his back 100 times.
Yeah, that's interesting you say that. Yeah, give him an offensive line, pound the football, throw underneath to your tight end, and make it a respectable deal. Real quick, and I want to go to our calls, and I want to play the Max Crosby cut. Where the hell was I going to go with you? Jeez Louise. Oh, yeah, Jordan Davis, that deal that he gets. What'd you think of it? Highest ever for a nose tackle, I guess?
$65 million guaranteed. I think it's a $75 million 3-year deal for former Georgia standout Jordan Davis as the, linchpin there on the Philadelphia Eagles defensive line. More surprising were the rumors that started picking up yesterday that the Eagles could potentially be shopping Jalen Carter. Keep in mind, Jalen Phillips, a player that they got in a midseason trade a year ago from the Miami Dolphins. He's also set to be a free agent, and there's some rumors out there that Howie Roseman might try to see what he can get for A.J. Brown. So, look, a guy like Howie Roseman, Steak, I've got the utmost confidence in him that he can do what's best for his franchise. But you could easily make the argument that Jalen Carter is a more disruptive pass rusher on the defensive line than Jordan Davis. So what's the move on the backside of that Jordan Davis deal that made him the highest paid nose tackle in NFL history? I don't know, but I would have to assume that a lot of people are picking up the phone saying, what's it going to cost to get Jalen Carter?
Here's Max Crosby after the trade talking to Raider fans.
Ever since I've been here, man, I've had one goal and one mission. That's become the best version of myself and help bring a championship back to the Raider organization. And I feel like I left, everything I had on the table for this team. I've given my heart and soul, and I feel like I let y'all down, man. Ever since day one, I've wanted to create and build a winner with the Raiders.
There you go. He's over. And he's got a chance in Baltimore where they're not messing around. They're just sitting there watching. I guarantee you Lamar Jackson and Josh Allen, some others are watching New England in the Super Bowl last year saying this is crazy. Like, how is that? We've been there knocking on the door, and then all of a sudden the Patriots find their way in there. The time is absolutely now. Absolutely, time is now.
So what do you think that does as far as the pressure that's put on first-year head coach Jesse?
I mean, you're an NFL head coach. There's going to be immense pressure. Maybe ratchets it up a little bit, for sure. But listen, when you have Lamar Jackson and this kind of a window, a two-time MVP, and you realize what last year was and how Harbaugh got fired, you can be a one-and-doneer, no question about it. We see that in the NFL now. It's not the common, but it's absolutely happens. Happened to. Gosh, how many one-and-doners have been? Tennessee did a one-and-done recently?
Pierce did it recently.
Dude on New England, what's his name?
Gerard Mayo.
I mean, you can be a one-and-doner, So, what'd they give Raheem? 2, right?
2.
Yeah. All right, let's get a couple more calls. 404-726-0929.
Let me give you a big game of the night presented by John Foy. We're looking at the World Baseball Classic. Mexico against the United States. 8 p.m. first pitch on Fox tonight. That's your big game of the night presented to you by John Foy and Associates.
Thank you, sir.
So what's your take?
I'm very upset.
It's time for you to sound off with 3 strikes.
Bring it the
on! Brought to you by Renter's Warehouse. Visit rwatlanta.com or call 404-622-2322 today for your free home rental price analysis on The Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Trying to see if there's a number on that Mexico game, right? Have you seen that?
I have not seen it yet, and I have been looking.
I'm trying to track it down. This is important stuff. I know people think your life's important today, but getting a number on that is more important than anything. Let's get to the phone lines. We got John and Sewanee. Hey, Johnny, what's the passion for the World Baseball Classic, 1 to 10?
Oh, it's a solid 10. I mean, wow. It's a great lead up to the I have to watch every game. It is basically like USA Olympic hockey kind of a plan.
Wow, okay, that's what they want to hear. Hey, $100 great meal. What's the appropriate tip?
Got to be at least 30%.
Mm-hmm. Nice job, dude. Car trouble, how you doing, 1 to 10?
I've had to change the tire a few times. I'm not great at it. I'd give myself about a 7. Okay. I can get through it, but
that's good. That's being honest.
Love the show, guys. Hey, go USA tonight.
Chris and Marietta, the World Baseball Classic passion level, 1 to 10.
I'm at either like a 6 or 7. 3 years ago it'd be like a 4, but you're coming off the Olympics and everything else, and it's good ball before spring training, and when USA's good, so yeah, 6 or 7.
What's the appropriate tip? You had a great $100 meal.
Well, the other guy took my answer. I mean, it's at least $30, but
that's
yeah,
awesome.
Between 30, 35 probably.
You like hearing that, Bo, right? These are people that really respect that industry.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, that's where I'm at. It's 30%.
That's
so.
right.
Car trouble, 1 to 10. How are you going to handle it?
I mean, I could change a tire, a little bit of oil, so it's probably a 3 if there's any.
No, you're higher than that.
Way more credit.
You're over a 5, dude.
Oh, yeah, I put that in an 8.
Listen, if my wife,
if there's smoke coming out, I won't know where it's coming from. So.
My wife would give you a 9 what she's dealing with.
Question.
Hey, thanks, buddy. Great show today, Drew.
Yeah, USA minus 3.5 on the run line tonight. A minus 500 favorite against Mexico.
You degenerate.
Wow.
How dare you put that out there? 5.5 runs to Mexico?
3.5.
Oh. They win 8-2. Everybody's a winner.
Total is 10.5. There you go.
Thank you, Bo. Thank you, Drew.
Thank
Sandy
you.
Back tomorrow. Thanks for making the Steakhouse part of your day. Bye.
Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle coming up on Monday. Busy time here in Atlanta as we recap big matches for United and the Hawks, as well as the Falcons having key free agent decisions to make. with the start of the new league year. 6 to 10, 92.9 The Game.
Enjoy more ways to save at Kroger, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
Right now, save big on USDA Choice boneless strip steaks. They're only $9.99 a pound in the family pack with your card. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Hey guys, let's talk about John Foy and Associates. I had a great friend call me the other day. His wife had gone in an accident and he was stressed to the max. Really freaked out. Well, guess what? All kinds of conversation and confusion and who's insured and who's not and who's at fault. I mean, very simple answer. Call John Foy. I gave him the number of John Foy, texted him directly, got right back to him, and things are in place. I just texted him yesterday. My buddy, he's like, we are in great shape. That's what John Foy does. Best team in the business, understands it better than anybody else, and absolutely delivers time and time again. John Foy is the best at what he does. 404-400-4000, 404-400-4000, johnfoy.com. He is the strong arm.
Welcome to Take 5 Oil Change.
Thanks. Got my seat cushion, crossword puzzle, and can't forget the hand sanitizer. Okay, show me the waiting room.
No need for all that. You can stay in your car.
I'll stay in my car? Get out.
Yep, you stay in. It'll just be 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Get out.
Go ahead, sit back and relax.
Well, I guess I'll save all this for the DMV. If only they took 10 minutes, am I right? I'm sorry.
Take 5. The stay in your car 10-minute oil change.
The guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate's the easiest way to sell your home. You'll save time and make the most money. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can eliminate all the hassle, sell your home for top dollar, and move when you're ready. There's no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Our guaranteed offer keeps you in control. One of our clients, Steve, said, "My experience with Mark Spain Real Estate was beyond 5 stars. Not only did I get an amazing offer on my home, but we closed quickly too. I'm so appreciative of Mark Spain Real Estate." Don't worry about the inconveniences of selling your home. The guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate makes the home selling process seamless and hassle-free. I've been in the business for 30 years, and I know what matters most: selling your home fast and for maximum profit. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Ronald McDonald House Atlanta helps sick and injured kids stay with their families during treatment. Local Greater Atlanta McDonald's owners will donate 20% of sales to your local Ronald McDonald House. Support them on March 11th by eating at your local McDonald's from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m.
For all station contest rules, go to 929thegame.com/rules.
At LendSeek, we know running a business takes heart, hustle, and sometimes a little help. That's why we stand with you with our exclusive AI lending platform, connecting you to over 100 funders. If you've been in business for at least 2 years with a minimum annual revenue of $500,000, you can get up to $1 million in funding in as fast as 24 hours. No collateral, no prepayment penalties, no red tape. Apply today with no cost or obligation at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
It's your captain speaking. To the passenger with the Mirror Fast soft shoes, smart move.
No way am I letting travel constipation ruin this trip.
Can't blame you. Mirror Fast works fast, but without the harsh side effects.
Since I'm such a smart traveler, can I move to first class?
No. Close the curtain, Carol.
From the makers of Miralax, new Mirafast soft chews work naturally with your body in as little as 30 minutes to give you a comfortable go on the go. Find Mirafast today at your local retailer. Use as directed for occasional constipation. Contains magnesium hydroxide.
This report is brought to you by Ken Nugent Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com. This report is brought to you by Pre-Flight Airport Parking. Next time you fly out of Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson Airport, park with Pre-Flight off-airport parking. Download the Pre-Flight Parking app or visit preflightparking.com to book affordable, covered parking less than 3 miles from the Atlanta airport. Before your next flight, park with Pre-Flight.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
If it matters to an Atlanta sports fan,
Get the latest here first.
It's about us! It's about our strength!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
NFL free agency is unofficially underway today as the legal tampering period opens, meaning teams can negotiate and agree to terms with free agents. Reported deals cannot be officially signed until the league year starts on Wednesday. And that will be the day that the Dolphins will waive Tua Tagovailoa, which they've officially announced today, taking on an NFL record $99 million of dead money in doing so. I'm Joe Patrick.
One of those things, a couple of guys
Andy Randy.
having discussion.
It's the Midday Show.
Starring my firstborn son, Andrew Stephen Bunker, as Andy.
And my son, my baby boy, Randy McMichael.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Good morning, welcome in Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, the Midday Show with Andy and Randy with you here on a Monday morning. Hopefully everybody had an awesome weekend. Good morning to you, Randy. How are you?
What's happening, man? All good, Andy Bunker, on a wonderful Monday as free agency talks start.
Yeah. Let's call it the early negotiating.
The early
period.
negotiating, yeah, because the other one,
'Cause
legal
it's not.
tampering, is that's not a good one. But yeah, that is today. But hopefully everybody did have a good weekend. You get the floor put down?
Half
of it down.
Halfway, and then the rubber mallet broke, and we took that as a sign.
That's how they just
drink some wine and hang out on Saturday night.
Yeah, that makes better sense.
But it's half down. We're halfway there.
Yeah, as long as you get the other half.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Yeah, exactly. Because I'm like, that's one of the things where,
because I was ready to stop, and you know how it is. Like
right.
my wives in general, but my
Yes.
wife certainly gets her mind on something.
You
And
gotta go.
we would have been putting that floor down till midnight.
Right.
And my mom was there watching the kids and all that, which was great. But the rubber mallet broke in half. That's how you snap it in place. Can't do anything else. She was like, I'm gonna run to Home Depot. I was like, it's not. Like, we haven't even started making dinner.
Right.
Like, let's lean into the weekend a little
Get
bit.
it done.
And so we did, which was good. And then it rained all day yesterday, so we couldn't get anything done yesterday either. So it was good. Got to relax a little bit and hang out, and got some house stuff done too. But yeah, a lot going on. Like you said, free agency begins later this week, but we'll know a lot of stuff today, and stuff's already happened.
Yeah.
Like, if legal tampering starts at noon today, illegal tampering started over the weekend.
Yes.
And a lot of the deals have been announced, some trades, some guys are going to get cut. The Dolphins are telling Tua, you got to get out of here.
Yeah.
Here's $100 million to leave. That's as much of a that I just they really don't want you around anymore for $100 million.
Yeah, man. It's funny because you go back to when he was coming out, the tank for Tua down in Miami.
They did
and
it.
everything like that. They did it, and obviously, he's had some good moments and everything. It has some scary moments also, and some questionable leadership, questionable press conferences of one coach getting fired. And then the other one, I don't know if it was because of him or they boys or whatever, because I was like, well, he needs to go somewhere where he can get back up and learn and all those different things. That's fine, whatever. But, yeah, for them to take on that dead cap, I'm obviously going to split it over the 2 years. They're saying that's a whole reboot. And then it's a guy we've been talking about as far as one of the top quarterbacks free agent-wise is talking about Malik. Can they afford Malik Willis? Taking on all this money.
I know.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Taking on all this money.
A lot of money.
You know what I'm saying?
For your quarterback position, for it to be hopefully.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, if you have that much money tied up in your quarterback spot for 1 year, it better be Josh Allen or Patrick Mahomes or something like that.
Yeah, but I think that still remains a possibility as far as that. But we'll learn a lot today. I know a lot of talk about Kyler. He can technically talk, but he's still an Arizona Cardinal until Wednesday.
Right.
And then he officially released and all those different things. Because
same thing with Tua.
Yeah, because for some reason I was reading up this morning, the reason they wait till then is because it goes on the new cap instead of the old cap, in whatever that means. So they'll release him, but he can technically talk to teams because he's been informed that he has been released and things like that. And so that process there, like you said, there's been some trades already. I never thought it would be a day that I would see Green Bay and Dallas be trade partners.
Yeah.
I would never ever would have thought that I would have ever seen those days.
Dallas is trying to stock up on those D linemen.
Yeah, man. But it's like, okay, well, where do they go with this? I think Rashad Gary's a really good player, but they got to add more to that. And then obviously the big one on Friday, or whenever it was, Max Crosby, so unlike Baltimore. So unlike them to give up that kind of assets for a player.
Yeah.
Very rarely do you see them in that realm of we're giving up 2 1s for Max Crosby. Now, Max Crosby is an elite player at a premier position, who is going to make them better. He is one of those dudes. He's a dude that your defense gets that much better because, one, he's a closer. Two, and he plays hard as hell. He plays hard as hell, and the one thing he does, he plays. Like, if they're running 75 plays on defense, he's going to play 70.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he is always on the football field. And so, you give kudos to them now when you bring him over because he has a big number, too. He's just not a good player. He's an expensive player. Where do they put you with your all-world center? Because Lieberbaum's going to break the bank. He's going to put the center number.
Yeah, I saw him listed as like the 4th or 5th overall free agent.
He's going to put the center market somewhere where ain't nobody going to touch it.
I know.
And so you're in that situation in Baltimore. But I mean, you gotta do that. Because that was the biggest thing with Coach Harbaugh back in the day was they couldn't hold leads. Because you didn't have a guy that can get the quarterback on the ground. Now you got that, and then you add Roquan in the middle.
They've also just kind of lost a little bit of their identity.
Yeah,
they're just not a tough football team.
And it's crazy.
I mean, the guys on the team are tough, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that you don't kind of look at the Ravens on your schedule. There was a couple defensive guys that were going to hit you in the mouth, and you just kind of always knew what they were about. And they've still been good. Obviously, last year, it went sideways because Lamar was hurt. But, I don't know. And maybe I'm just biased toward them because it seems like a lot of times the decisions they make work out. But, they brought Derrick Henry in there, and there was that Photoshop of him in the Ravens uniform, and it was like, that looks correct. That looks a lot more correct than even when he played for the Titans.
Yeah.
Max Crosby in a Ravens uniform. Now, he looked good in a Raiders uniform, too. He looks like a Raider, but he looks like a Raven.
I saw that picture yesterday. He had the purple on with the black pants. Oh, yeah. That 98 looks like it belongs in Baltimore, man. And so, they try to get back that identity as far as where they've been, because you're absolutely correct. I know all the years I played against them, even years before and after, it was always a tough defense to hit you in the face type thing. But now they have a quarterback that you can kind of pivot away from that, and you want to put most of your resources on that. But yeah, they're getting back to old school Ravens ball. And you bring Mentor in there, who's a hell of a defensive mind, and they're gonna have to work something out with Lamar this offseason as far as new contract. We understand that part about it. But yeah, I just love the Max Crosby move.
There was a lot of weird rumors at the end of the year about don't be surprised if Lamar plays for another team next year.
I just don't understand where all those come from.
Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? But it went away.
Yeah.
It went away. Maybe it pops back up here in free agency or near the draft or something like that. I don't know why you would do that. It doesn't make any sense.
MVP quarterback.
Especially if I'm a new coach there. I'm like, well, the thing I have is that.
Yeah.
Let me make sure I build around that because that's what every team covets in the league. And if you don't have it, then you'll be out of a job in a couple of years.
Right.
So, yeah, I don't know. That stuff kind of quieted down. From a Falcons perspective, we're just kind of looking at the amount of money that they have right now. It depends on the site you go to, but kind of somewhere between 8 and 16 or so. They have the ability to create more than that if they restructure contracts.
They haven't done that yet,
haven't seen it.
Yeah, haven't seen it yet.
Haven't seen it. A lot of times they've done it in the past, leading into training camp.
Right.
But that doesn't really help you now.
Right.
As you're trying to get into this market.
Yeah, or it could be a point where when you see it, they've identified somebody. They've identified a player. Let's make some money so we can get this guy.
They just need to be under the number when the league year starts on Wednesday or whenever it is, Thursday, Wednesday. And then you can start making moves, and then you can get back under it and balance the books as the offseason goes on. But yeah, I mean, they haven't really emerged as a name for a lot of the rumors. And I don't expect the Falcons to be a big player for any of these top flight free agents.
No. I mean, the last time they've been in that boat was Jesse.
Yep.
Yeah,
and they spent 2 years cleaning out the cap in order to be able to do that.
Yeah, so I mean, he was the last one that, on this first wave of the A-list free agents they went and got, and has been paid dividends for it. And that's usually what happens when you go get some of these dudes for the most part. Sometimes it misses. But, I mean, they have so many different needs. I still think interior defense line has got to be the number one priority, but they need receivers.
Yeah.
They need somebody to catch the football because they don't have any, and
the guy we were really hoping maybe, who knows, you find a couple extra. It was going to take more than a couple extra dollars in the couch cushions, I guess.
Yeah, because
the Eagles got that done quick with Jordan Davis.
I knew he was going to get paid. I didn't know he was going to get that paid.
Yeah, I know he was going to get that paid, and it was going to happen first before they did anything else.
Yeah, so obviously that goes up against, where Jalen Carter's name's up there. I'm not trading him. I keep him another year. Because this is his fourth year, so you still have the 5th year option if you want to get something done. But they've always done, to my Philadelphia, a great job of managing stuff like that because you got to look at that. Then you got Nolan Smith, those guys, but they want to sign Jaden Phillips, because he's going to be a high-priced guy. Then obviously Kobe Dean's in the middle. You got those young corners that are emerging. Then the A.J. Brown thing. So, I mean, they got a whole lot. But Eagles always manage all that stuff really, really well. So that'd be an interesting thing.
You know what I heard? Just that whole – everything you just said sounds complicated, but it's just such a good example of good problems, first and foremost, that you create for yourself
because you got good players.
By being really good in the
they're
draft.
all their guys.
They're all, yeah.
Except for Jaden, they traded for him.
And AJ, but by and large, those guys are – those are drafted players or guys that they get like early and still have years on their rookie deals when they get them. And like, they're just really, really creative and smart at the way that they do it. But it's also a great example of how the NFL's sort of set up where it's like, okay, great. You're really good at that. Well, you can't pay all of them.
Yep. You cannot.
You get penalized for being too good in the draft if you're too good too many years in a row, and you got to then make hard decisions.
And then, but the craziest thing, it ain't no apron.
Apron.
No,
there's no tax.
It's
a hard cap.
It's a hard cap, so it ain't no wiggle room above the cap where we'll pay some luxury tax on these players. No. You got to be at a certain number, which is always where you allocate those bucks. And like you said, when you draft well, and the Eagles do such a great job of giving extensions out. Year
early.
Usually when they're first eligible, you look at them like, okay, this is somebody that we want to keep around. So you go ahead and give them it's not no chump change, but it's not top market. It's right there in the it's a little bit above the medium, when they do those kind of contract extensions. And so, I mean, this extension with Jordan Davis ain't in the middle. It's the highest paid nose guard ever gotten. And so he's right up there. So you look at that, and you look at where Jalen Carter is. Jalen's coming in at, 33, 34 somewhere. So I don't know how they work that out, but I know one thing, I ain't trading.
No, I don't either.
Yeah, I ain't trading.
Here's how I'm going to work it out next year.
Yeah. We're about Jalen next year.
Yeah, we're going to let them play one more year together in the middle.
Yep.
Hopefully everybody stays healthy, doesn't spit on anybody or whatever, and we can keep everybody on the field for all 17 plus in the playoffs.
Yes.
And we'll go from there.
Yes.
Because, again, that's a good problem to have. You want to get as many of those guys on the field as you can and then figure it out down the road. And that's what they do.
Yeah.
The Rams do kind of the same thing. The Chiefs have kind of gone away because, again, you have to figure it out once you start paying your quarterback like they have had to pay their quarterbacks. The Bills have had the same problem. Again, it's a good problem because you have the most important thing in the sport. But when you're paying him $60 million a year or whatever it is, then you're gonna have to sacrifice some other spots.
Buck, did you read this thing this morning where you're talking about Daniel Jones was offered something, he turned it down, said he wanted $50 million for like 2 years?
Yeah.
A year?
We might have. Did they overlap in Minnesota? We might have the new Kirk Cousins. Like Daniel Jones is.
He's branded.
Sneaky, because remember, he got a big contract in New York, too.
Yep.
I know it was front-loaded, but he got it.
Yep.
He got that front part.
Yep.
And at the worst, he's going to get 38 guaranteed this year.
Yeah.
At the worst.
Yeah.
And he's probably going to get way more than that.
Yeah.
Because they don't want to pay him $38 million against the cap this year to play half the year.
No.
They want to be able to spread that money out, and the only way to do it is a long-term extension. It's crazy.
He played it so well.
He played it perfectly. It's all about timing.
Played it so well. Daniel Jones.
Yeah, man. Daniel Jones. I don't know where it's at in terms of like career, but I mean, it's pretty good.
Yeah, man.
Like
it's good. What is it? It's good. It's good work if you can get if you can find it. Mediocre, get hurt every now and then, have some flashes. I don't think Daniel Jones is a bum by any stretch.
No, he's not. Obviously,
because he's not a bum.
Yeah, he's athletic and he can make plays and stuff. Dude, no way. Just take a stab. Career earnings for Daniel Jones.
$250.
What?
$250.
$250 million? Yeah. No.
Where is it?
$122 million.
Oh, okay.
I was like, wait.
did I see a figure that you didn't see?
I think I led into that. No, I led into that too.
Yeah,
I led you too high.
Yeah, I was like, whoa.
If I would have, without all the me overhyping it context, if you would have told me to guess Daniel Jones' career earnings, I would have said like, I don't know, 45?
Really?
Maybe?
He just made. Well, he just made all that money in New York.
I know, but I didn't think he made that much money in New York.
Man.
Yeah, he had a $46 million year and a $36 million year.
Yeah.
That's crazy. And he's probably about to do more than that this year, too. Has he ever won, one playoff game?
Yep, against Kirk Cousins.
I think he beat Kirk Cousins.
Yeah, he did. He beat Kirk Cousins.
It all comes back to when you start talking about, I won't say undeserved, but you start talking about quarterback money. Comes back to Kirk Cousins. All right, we'll come back and tell you what's trending here on a Monday. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
A three-pointer. Bang!
Our Hawks play here.
This is Steve Holman, voice of the Hawks. Join us tomorrow night as our Hawks take on the Dallas Mavericks.
Tip off at 7:30. Catch every game all season long here.
Bang! And the Hawks take a 2-point lead.
Our Hawks play here.
Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
I love the Baltimore Ravens trade for star pass rusher Max Crosby. Baltimore trying something different, given that every year ends either missing the playoffs or in playoff failure, and you have to give the Ravens credit for that. Firing John Harbaugh and hiring Jesse Minter away from the Chargers, trading 2 first-round picks for a stud pass rusher in Max Crosby, trying to get to the Super Bowl with Lamar Jackson still in his prime. I love this for the Ravens. I'm Nick Custis.
I need a little range, step to the range, come on meet me at the range.
Introducing the new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club Sandwich. With that juicy Chick-fil-A chicken on a buttermilk ranch bun, jalapeno ranch sauce, and pickled jalapenos, it's a little ranch with a lot of kick. The new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club with original spicy or grilled filet. Available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
The Chase Ink Business Premier Card is made for people who make things happen, like me. I'm Sam, founder and CEO of Manifest, a product design company that makes everyday products designed smarter. I get 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more, plus unlimited 2% cash back on all other purchases, which helps us make more smart ideas into a brilliant reality.
The Ink Business Premier Card. Chase for business. Make more of what's yours. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
High five! Up top! Dave's company just got the 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business. Yeah! It's 5 years of gig speed internet, advanced security, and a great rate that won't change. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability. Heck yeah! He hasn't given this many high fives since Deborah brought in her famous banana bread. Yes! The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee. Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities. And it's hurting, but I am not stopping. Woo!
For a limited time, now through March 29th, switch to Comcast Business to lock in your rate for 5 years and get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Or ask how to get started with 300 megabit internet and Security Edge for $74 a month with a 2-year agreement. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. Paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account required. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge excluding taxes and fees.
Hi, everyone. Andy Bunker here. As a longtime Spectrum Internet customer, I can tell you Spectrum is the real deal. My home is covered with fast, reliable, fiber-powered internet with plenty of speed for streaming, watching sports. They even covered me when I worked from home for 1.5 years. From my own experience, Spectrum has always been super dependable. And best of all, it's available at a price that actually makes sense. Switch today and see what Spectrum can do for you. Go to Spectrum.com and learn more. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and delivered to the home via HFC.
Hey guys, are you striking out in the bedroom? Because pills like Viagra, Cialis, and Levitra just don't work anymore. Here's how Choice Men's Health is solving PE and erectile dysfunction. Meet Dr. Katz, the expert in men's health.
Hi, I'm Dr. Katz, Chief Medical Director at Choice Men's Health. Choice Men's Health offers safe, custom-blended medications designed to fit your needs. There is no pain or surgery. It doesn't matter how old you are or if you have diabetes, high blood pressure, or prostate issues. Not a problem. It's safe and affordable for everyone. You'll see results in 15 minutes guaranteed, or you don't pay anything. Solve the problem of ED and PE now.
For a limited time, your initial consultation and first treatment are free. Call 404-724-8305. That's 404-724-8305 to claim your initial consultation and first treatment for free. Call Choice Men's Health now. 404-724-8305.
Unlock next level recovery amenities with the Planet Fitness Black Card. Join now and get your first month free. $1 down, $24.99 a month, no commitment. Deal ends Friday, March 13th.
Planet Fitness is the official fitness center of the Atlanta Hawks.
See club for details.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast!
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
This report is brought to you by A1 Garage Door.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help that often requires only simple maintenance. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello from A1 Garage Door Service. Don't wait until a simple garage door repair becomes a major problem. Call A1 Garage Door Service today.
A1 from day one.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
NFL free agency is unofficially underway today as the legal tampering period opens, meaning teams can negotiate and agree to terms with free agents. Those reported deals, though, cannot be signed until the league year starts on Wednesday. And in baseball, the United States plays Mexico in pool play of the World Baseball Classic tonight, where both teams are 2-0 so far. I'm Joe Patrick.
Ladies and gentlemen, time now for What's Trending.
A look at the top trending headlines of the day.
Oh my God. Brought to you by Zero Res. Book an appointment today with Zero Res, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service.
Jalen now with 6. Jalen dribbling against Bona. It should be another foul against Bona. Jalen goes in and dunks. Oh, he went right by Bona. And the Hawks now lead it. It is a 7-point lead, 118-111.
Yeah, man. Hawks with the win on Saturday night over the Philadelphia 76ers, 125-116. Jalen Johnson, just a superstar effort on Saturday night. 35 points, 10 rebounds, 7 assists. Should get 8 because he's the one that hit Dyson Daniels with that inbounds pass where he got goaltended.
Yes.
It was just a great play, great pass as well. And when they needed it the most down the stretch, he got buckets, and it wasn't like, it wasn't your traditional kind of modern, let me ISO step back. He got to the rim and dunked on everybody.
He dunked on a dude. He put dude in the rim.
Yeah.
It was an and one.
He two-hand dunked on him,
Yes.
and then that one there where he kind of created a mismatch and they went to the rim and dunked on him again.
Yes.
That was a hell of a play. Hell of a game from Jalen Johnson.
That's superstar stuff right there, man. And like you said, how he finished the game out, it was emphatic. He didn't settle. I'm going to the hole, and I'm going to put you in the ball in the rim.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what he did on a couple occasions. We talk, the dude's just got it. He's got it, man. As long as he's on the floor, he's got it, man. And it's still unfortunate that Kuminga's left knee, whatever is going on, still not out there. But this young man, 6 wins in a row for the Hawks, 2 games above 500. And, they're heading in the right direction.
Who knows?
They're trending.
Oh, they're trending in the right direction for sure.
Yeah. Okay.
2.5 out of the 6th spot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
Orlando's not that good.
I was like 6. Damn.
Yeah.
I got an opportunity to get there, huh?
Yeah.
And they got a chance. They play Orlando coming up, don't they?
They play Orlando on Magic City Monday.
Oh, that's when it is. Okay.
If they win every game until then, they'll have 10 wins in a row.
Mm-hmm.
on that.
Coming in. I mean, this is when you want to be playing your best ball. You know, down the stretch. You know, I mean, your team is who your team is. And then,
yeah, but I think their team's better right now than it's been at any other point during the season.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, is it addition by subtraction, subtraction by addition? I don't know. I don't want to go there.
No, I think it's addition by addition, like by having all these guys.
They're playing well. They're playing well collectively, and obviously, you know, you're without one of the bigger parts of the team, but yet you're still winning, and you're beating teams.
Who do you mean? Who's one of the bigger parts of the team?
Kuminga.
Oh,
one of the bigger parts.
Is he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You don't think so?
I think hopefully. I don't know. I don't know what he is yet. He's played 3 games.
Yeah, but I think that they brought him in here with the thought process of that.
Okay.
You know, I'm going to go with that part of it is like the big piece of it because I think if he comes in, it could be even better.
I would love to see him play healthy like for a couple weeks.
Right.
And then maybe we can see if he is that. Because I don't know. I don't know what he is. Like, I think they want him to still probably come off the bench right now and he'd be probably getting a lot of the Risacher minutes that are happening right now. But yeah, like I would love to see it just because I don't know what it is. Like the 3 games he played well, but you know who they were playing against and all that. And he didn't get to play with Jalen in one of them. He only got to play with Jalen for like a second in the other one, and they played together in the third. I don't know. It is a bit of a bummer for him to be over and still dealing with the knee thing that he was dealing with when he was in Golden State. Because I do think, yeah, if you had him in this rotation, that's such a more dynamic bench unit.
Right.
And who knows? Maybe he does find his way into the starting lineup. Although I think they really like this starting lineup right now.
Yeah, they're playing. I mean, it's clicking. It's working. You know, and I think as long as Jalen's out there, it makes it work even more because of everything that he does at that point forward position. His distributing has got so much better, Andy.
He's a great.
It's got so much better. This dude. I mean, the way he passed the basketball, the way he initiates the offense. I mean, this dude just continuously getting better and better and better and just growing up before our eyes. And we were talking about earlier, and he's manageable. The cap, the contract is manageable for the next couple of years also. But yeah, I mean, I want to see this whole thing with Kuminga and everybody in there as you try to, push forward. Like you want to be one of those teams that the top or whatever 3 teams don't want to see. Like we know we got to play the Hawks. It's going to be 7. We're not going to go in there and just beat them down. And we know this about NBA playoffs. It's all about matchups a lot of times.
It is.
So all about matchups and things like that. And, as you go forward, who knows? Not saying they're going in championship or nothing like that.
No. But it's cool
to get some flash.
It's cool to be saying, like, who knows in a positive way.
Yes.
As opposed to that's what we've said the last handful of years going into the playoffs.
Right.
It's like, and then who knows, which is lying to yourself. You know what I mean? We're not lying to ourselves by saying who knows. And it's also in the midst of a 6-game winning streak. It's 7 out of 8 since the All-Star break and all that. So it's easy to talk yourself into it. But Dallas, Brooklyn, and Milwaukee are the next 3, and those are winnable games, man. You'd be going for 10 in a row against Orlando on Magic City Monday, which, by the way, when you look at the ticket availability,
there's none.
There are, but
okay.
they're a little more expensive than the other games. Like if you want to go see because they're all home games too. The next 4 are all home.
Right.
You want to go see Cooper Flagg and the Mavs on Tuesday night?
Okay.
$23 you can get in.
Right.
You want to go see Brooklyn and Michael Porter Jr. On Thursday? $11.
Okay.
All you need is a 10 and a 1. You get in there, see MPJ.
Okay.
You want to go on Magic City Monday? $126.
They do know ain't no strippers coming, right?
Maybe they're hoping. I don't know.
Are they
I'm not sure.
Are they hope, not hope?
And you can go get the lemon peppers whenever you want.
You know what I'm saying? Are they like hope, not hope? That
I don't know. But if you need any other sort of conversation, I think we've talked about it as much as we need to do like the think piece of it. There it is.
You do know
that's why you do it.
You do know like ain't no strippers coming.
Well, they might come, but I don't think they're going to be on the floor dancing.
Yeah, you do know that. I don't know. Well, I don't know if they have a special or something where if you take your ticket stub over to Magic, you get get in free or something like that. I don't know. But you do know the strippers ain't coming, right?
People just want to be a part of something, Randy.
You know what? You're probably more right than I am.
Just want to be a part of it.
Plus,
don't overestimate or underestimate the excitement of Paolo Banchero, Jalen Johnson.
I can't
going at it.
Do they not like each other? I don't know, but yeah.
No, Paolo doesn't like DeJounte.
Yeah, that's what it is. But yeah, again, not gonna overthink it. The strippers ain't gonna be there.
Probably
Are
not.
they going to be like collecting tickets? Or I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
They don't even have tickets anymore. You
Maybe,
just do
yeah,
the bloop, bloop
exactly.
thing.
Well, they're going to be doing the bloop bloop thing?
I don't think so. The Pistons, by the way, have lost 4 games in a row, and the Celtics are 2.5 games behind them, and Jason Tatum's back and playing 30 minutes a night already. So
impressive.
The Celtics are going to win the East.
Yeah, so impressive, man, how this young man has bounced. He hasn't shot the ball particularly well, but he shot, he looks good, though. He's moving really, really well. So his first point, was a putback, and I was watching him, and like he came down, he didn't land on that foot first.
Nope, he didn't.
You know what I mean? So, but I think that's just getting more and more comfortable with it and trusting it and all those different things. But yeah, I was surprised that he played as much as he did.
Yeah.
And how
eye test wise, he looks
like Jason Tatum.
A lot further along than you would expect.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
for sure.
Because they went in there and just beat down Cleveland.
Yeah.
Just like, come here and kicked them right in the butt.
Yeah, Harden thought it was the playoffs.
Yeah.
The way he played in that game.
It's like, but that's that daggone Jaylen Brown, man. He's a daggone good player.
He is.
He's a really good player.
They've got great perimeter defenders on that team.
Yeah, man.
To the point where Tatum, you can kind of treat him like the Hawks did Trey for all those years. Let him go guard like me in the corner. You know what I mean? Whoever like the white shooter is, just go put him on that guy, and he doesn't have to play defense really. Like, because you got Brown, you got White, you got guys that you can put out there on the perimeter and really play. I don't know. Things changed really quickly in the East. Like the Pistons are still good, obviously, and it's a great season, but Tatum being back and looking like that,
yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Pretty clear best team.
That whole thing about the Pistons, if Cade don't got it going offensively, they're in trouble.
Oh, yeah.
They're in trouble.
No doubt. I mean, we've been saying that for months now.
They're in trouble.
And it's true. And I still think matchup-wise in the playoffs, they're going to give teams a lot of trouble because of how big they are and how well they defend.
Right,
if the Hawks end up getting the 7 or 8 seed and play them, they're going to get out-rebounded by 20 points a night. Or 20 rebounds a night.
Yes.
But
you got to crash your boards.
They got they got second and third score. Like, the Pistons would – they would pay you obscene amounts of money right now for CJ McCollum or somebody like that. That's exactly what they need. Like a second guy who can get buckets on the perimeter. They just don't have it.
Yes.
Here, Kevin Herter. Come on.
I mean,
he hadn't even played since they traded for him.
Has he played with one of Buddy Hield's played here?
Yeah. He has. Buddy's a towel waver now.
Is he? Oh, God.
He's over there waving the towel.
Oh, man. Okay.
He's a good locker room guy, though.
Not cornbread. What's the other one? The one with the annoying one on them Celtics teams. Not cornbread.
I remember.
You know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
Cornbread was good. He was
Cornbread was
a
good,
finals
but
MVP.
it was his partner who was talking all the trash, just waving that towel like he going to do something.
Atlanta United played their home opener, and they did score.
Twice.
And at one point, it was 2-1.
Yep.
But then Real Salt Lake, man, they scored some nice goals. They got some really talented players on that team. And Atlanta United lose 3-2.
Well, they're 0-3 to start the season. It's going to take time. I'm going to go back kind of what Mike Conti was saying. It's going to take time to implement this new thing in with Tata and some of the guys. It ain't the old guy that used to run in that stadium. They used to wear 10.
No.
It's not him.
Alexei Miranchuk looked pretty good.
He's good.
Could have had 3 goals. He tried to get real cute on one of them, but scored 2. Not going to be mad at him for that.
No.
And the attack looked better. They just some of their defenders just made, this is the thing over the last couple of years, but just getting bullied off the ball. I know that third goal was just, what are you going to do? But there was some pretty sloppy defending.
They paid them too. But yet, here we are, 0-3, and still searching for, what's the problem?
Yeah.
Whose problem is it? Do they got the right guys? Did Tata lose his magic? I saw some of that too. Did Tata lose his magic?
What's he supposed to do?
I was like, it's 3 games.
Yeah, what's he supposed to do? They're like the worst team ever last year, and it's the same guys pretty much.
Yeah, it's 3 games.
What's he supposed to do? You gotta get new guys. All right, we'll come back. We'll get back into some NFL free agency stuff as the early negotiating window begins in about 25 minutes from right now. But a bunch of other contracts have already been announced and all that. So we'll get into that coming up next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Hey, Andy Bunker here. Shoot your shot on Prize Picks and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. That's right. Prize Picks is now giving you $50 in lineups when you sign up and play your first $5. Prize Picks makes every dunk, every dime, and every board that much more exciting. So don't miss the chance to get started on America's #1 app for sports picks. All you have to do is use promo code 929 to get that $50 lineup bonus just for playing your first $5 lineup. That's code 929 to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. You don't even have to win the $5 lineup to get the bonus. Plus, with the new social feeds feature, you can share your prize picks with your friends and even follow prize picks partners like me to tail or fade your picks with just one click. If you're following me, you definitely want to fade my picks. So download the Prize Picks app today. Use promo code 929 when you do to get that $50 lineup bonus. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for details. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Hey, it's Andy Bunker. There's a kind of math that parents love. It's called the Savings Match, and it's Delta Community Credit Union's way of helping kids and teens get a stronger start with saving. When you open a new savings account with your kids and teens 19 and under, Delta Community will match those savings up to $100. That means $100 from you becomes $200 for them. Open an account now through April 30th at deltacommunitycu.com/100match to learn more. Minimum balance of $5 required. Current annual percentage yield is 0.25% and subject to change. Fees may reduce earnings.
Oh no, not now.
What's wrong?
It's Unit B on the duplex. The water heater just gave out. I have to go.
It's your daughter's cake.
I know, but if I don't fix it, I lose the tenant.
It's the small investor trap. You have enough properties to be busy, but not enough to feel like you can afford a manager. Think again. For only $115 a month, Renters Warehouse Atlanta becomes your full-time automated staff. We handle the 2 a.m. leaks, the tenant screenings, and the maintenance coordination with our brand new high-tech tracking system. Better ROI, better tenant placement, total freedom. Visit rwatlanta.com today for your free home rental price analysis, or call 404-662-2322. Renters Warehouse Atlanta. Efficiency is key.
Who is Jesus? You know, when you think about it, this might be the most important question you'll ever answer. To some, he's just a man, a good teacher, a prophet. To others, he's merely a legend embellished over time. After all, no one can really walk on water, can they? But there's no doubt that Jesus has profoundly impacted the world. I'm among the billions of people who believe Jesus is much more than just a man. He is the living Son of God. He died on the cross for our sins, and he rose from the grave. Jesus is alive and has changed my life, and he can change yours too. So what do you believe? Who is Jesus to you? Think hard before you respond. Because if Jesus really is the Son of God, your answer matters not only here, but for all eternity. This is Brian Wright. I hope you discover the Jesus I know, speaking right from my heart.
Visit rightfromtheheart.org. Hey, it's Allie Mack, and if you're hurt in a car wreck, you gotta call the attorneys at Sweet James. Truck wreck? Same. Call the attorneys at Sweet James. Motorcycle wreck? Call the attorneys at Sweet James. You can't control what happened, but you can control what happens next. The attorneys at Sweet James settle more for injured accident victims in 1 year than most firms do in a lifetime. You pay nothing until they win. Call Sweet James Accident Attorneys, 800-900-0000 and sweetjames.com.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope, echoes that become second chances, love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
I'm Mark Solinger, producer and one of the hosts of the Moth podcast. For nearly 2 decades, The Moth has brought live storytelling to stages around the world and to millions of listeners. These are real people telling true stories from their lives. Stories about a lost family recipe, about working to free a wrongfully convicted man, about realizing you need to leave your May-December romance. Stories that will move you, surprise you, make you laugh. Stories you can't forget. Join us. Follow and listen to The Moth wherever you get your podcasts.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
Welcome back to Andy and Randy, two knuckleheads that actually know what they're talking about.
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
All right, we're 20 minutes away from the NFL No Huddle here on the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. Monday morning, first hour brought to you by Bobby Jones Golf Course Atlanta. Golf open to everyone. Visit BobbyJonesGC.com. We're also 20 minutes away from early negotiating, legal tampering, whatever you want to call it, opening up for the 2026 NFL League year. The league year doesn't actually begin until later this week, so everything that happens today and stuff that's already happened as well can't be made official until later this week. Sometimes, not very often, but occasionally, stuff that gets announced ends up not happening. Like guys change their minds or whatever.
Oh, yeah. The ultimate one was Frank Gore. Remember when Frankie G switched on him? Who was it? Was it Buffalo? Indy to Buffalo or something like that?
I think it was he was supposed to go to Buffalo.
Yeah,
and
they ended up going to Indy, something like that. But this is when you hear those rumors. I know Abe just said something after the break, and I just looked it up. Two credible guys that people look for their insider information, saying the Falcons are interested in pursuing Tua. Okay. He's not a bum. I think that's what when people I don't want this person.
I know that's not what you mean, but like when that's the first defense, that's tough.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
But Tua's capable. He's a very accurate passer. If he's here, I'm not saying he would be the starting quarterback, but that would be competition for Mike.
Yeah, and at the very least, if Mike can't go early, you've got a competent guy who can.
Yes. And then
it's never great when, and again, you're not having to pay him. You'd pay him the veteran minimum.
Yes.
But the first thing we said about Tua today was the Dolphins are going to pay him $100 million just to go away.
Yes.
And the second thing we're saying is he's not a bum. Maybe the Falcons will get him.
No.
Like neither one of those things are ringing in. Now, again, I think we all understand the context of where he is, where the Falcons are and all that stuff. But it's also okay to kind of look past some of that too and be like, whew, all right. That's what you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. That's where you are right now if you're the Falcons. Meaning, what else are you going to do? Were you going to go get a lower level type quarterback? Like Tua's better. He's one of the best available quarterbacks in my opinion. He's better than Joe Flacco.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
Sure. Also, very low bar.
Yeah, but I'm not. I have not seen enough of Malik Willis to say he's better than Tua.
Right.
I don't know. The only guy that I can honestly say that's a free agent right now that's probably better than Tua is maybe Kyler, in my opinion.
And it's a similar deal.
Exactly. And so,
but he's going to have a much more
robust
market.
Yes. And not saying that Tua won't either, but it could be one of the things where you wait and see where the dominoes fall because these guys can't sign until Wednesday because of nobody can sign till Wednesday, but meaning more important for them because they're still under contract.
Yeah, it's interesting the way that it was phrased by both Mike Garafolo and James Palmer,
and Adam
Schefter. Falcons and Adam Schefter that the Falcons are making a strong early push to sign Dolphins to Tua Tagovailoa because he's going to sign for the same amount of money anywhere.
Yes,
right. He can't sign until later this week, and he's going to want to be a starter.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
He's not to the point of his career yet where he's...
If he comes to Atlanta, he thinks that he can beat Michael Penix for the job.
But also there has to be some conversation with the Falcons too where they've left the door open to where he could.
Yes.
Right? He's not coming here to be like, all right, let me bridge you until this guy gets healthy and then I'll go behind him.
25 years old.
Is that right?
25 or 26, one of them.
Is that true? He's not younger than Penix, is he? That'd be insane.
He's like 25, 26. Tua's like 25, 26.
Right, because he didn't play 100 years of...
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, Tua ain't coming here to beat no...
He's 28. He's 28.
Oh, is he? Okay.
28. But still, that's not old.
That's not old. He's not coming here to be a
He just turned 28 a week ago.
Okay. Yeah, he's not coming here to be the backup.
No, he still thinks he can be a starter in the NFL. And for that price tag, someone will likely make him the starter in the NFL. That's my thing is like when we start talking, because we're always looking at it from the viewpoint of the Falcons and what the Falcons are offering you, like what this job can offer you in the context of the open market. And I just feel like for a guy like that, he's going to have an opportunity where he would be the starter, I would think.
I would agree.
So early push is like for how? You know what I mean? Like probably a lot of people are making an early push, but what's your push?
I think.
What's your pitch? Because you're not offering him more money.
No,
you have a guy who's a starter when he gets healthy.
But that's what I'm saying. Are they saying that Michael Penix is going to be a starter when he's healthy?
Yeah,
no.
That's what it always comes back to for me.
You're not selling Tua on that. You're selling Tua on an opportunity to be the starting quarterback. Now, is he at a point where him and his representation want him to be the outright, here's your job? Well, where are those jobs at?
Right. I'm sure they would love that, but if that doesn't exist, and maybe if that does exist, but the situation's really bad,
right?
Like, would you rather come here and sort of like quote, compete with Michael Penix for the starting job or have the starting job with the Jets.
Yeah, it's different.
Because that's kind of what it is.
Different. Or Arizona. It's a difference.
Right. Because it's not, not every job is open and not every open job is the same.
Right.
So that's where I'm trying to stack up what the Falcons can promise or pitch or sell one of these guys on versus what these other places can. Because there are other places that need a starter.
Mm-hmm.
Falcons don't need a starter. They need another quarterback.
We sure?
No, we're not. But, I mean, you're the one that keeps telling me Penix is playing week 1.
I know. Oh, no. I'm not talking about from where I view it. I'm talking about how they view it.
I don't know how they view it.
I don't know how they view it.
I don't know how
I view it. I don't know how they view it.
This would be, and I hope he plays week 1. I hope he plays week 1 for the next 10 years.
I don't have no decision.
I don't exactly. Yeah. That's just kind of where you're coming at it from.
Yeah.
But if they sign Tua Tagovailoa, that's for all the headlines about the Falcons are non-committal to Penix and all that, I don't think they've been anything other than like where they should be in the middle about Penix this offseason.
Right.
But if they sign Tua, that's very non-committal towards Penix.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
that's the biggest let's see that they would have made all
Oh,
offseason.
no doubt about it. Let's see. Let's watch. Let's see if Michael, because we know he has the physical tools and all those different things, but he's not going to be out there. Well, he'll be out there, but meaning I can sit up here and say, and I still believe what I said, is that Michael Penix will be ready by training camp week 1, all those different things. I believe that. But they probably, I'm not saying if they sign to it, they don't believe that. I'm just saying it looks like they're like, okay, we haven't put our hands on. Now, we haven't put our hands on Tua either.
Right.
But Tua has a bigger body of work than Michael.
Oh, yeah.
And so how do you ingratiate him into what you want to do? Certain things like that. So, I mean, it's going to be, if they do sign him, in my opinion, I think it'll be a competition. Mm-hmm. I think it will be a competition. I don't think it'll be, well, Tua, you'll be the starter until Michael gets healthy. I think in a situation, say Tua wins out or whatever you want to call it, it'll be, well, there he's playing like ass. Let's put Michael in. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. But I just feel like if Michael's available to be in, he should be in. Unless it's an open competition, I guess, at the beginning of the year. But I still wonder
why wouldn't it be?
Why wouldn't it be an open competition?
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's Tua, then it should
if it's Tua, that's what it's going to be.
If it's some other guy has no body work in the NFL, then it probably should just be Michael.
Right.
But, trying to be as objective as I can on this thing, it probably should be somebody who's a competition. Like, if you're being the most, careful. If you're being the most, all right, protect my ass, which is what everybody's doing in professional football anyway. If you're being the most diligent, you probably do want to bring someone in here who, if they play better than Michael Penix in training camp or preseason, they'd have to play in preseason to see, but you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That would probably be the smartest thing to do. Because Penix has proven nothing and he's hurt.
Yeah. And so when you look at it from that standpoint, that's why something that we talked about, Andy, a couple months ago, is like, it's all about who they sign, because they were going to sign a quarterback. We understood that. But what caliber or what level of quarterback do they sign?
Right.
If they bring into this situation here in Atlanta, in my opinion, it's going to be a competition for the starting job.
Right.
Between Mike and Tua.
Whoever they sign at quarterback was always going to kind of be a 2 or 3 part conversation. Yeah. But it's like the guy, obviously, but then also what it means for the quarterback that's already here.
Let me ask you this, though. If they did, quote unquote, I don't even say his name, but they did bring Joe Flacco, it will be a different situation, in my opinion.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. That's not a competition for week 1.
No. But you're bringing in a guy.
Insurance.
You're bringing a guy who is still, again, they're around the same age. He's not a backup quarterback. Yeah. You know what I mean? He doesn't look at himself as a backup quarterback. He just finished being the starting quarterback for Miami. I know they benched him and all those different things, but it is what it is. It is what it is.
He was damn good that one game against the Falcons.
He tore their ass up, lit him up. Because the thing about him is he
name that quarterback. Dude, he was sure good that week against the Falcons.
He can spin it, man. He can spin it. He's a great play. He's a really good play action pass quarterback, especially with Mike McDaniel, who wanted to run everything off the run game and things like that. He can throw it deeper than people think he can also. But now he don't got Michael Penix's arm by no stretch of the imagination. But yeah, at the same time, he has a body of work. Whether it's been ups and downs. We know about the scary injuries and the concussions that he issue that he has, but yet, if they are looking at it from a standpoint where they want to bring in competition, because this is not a bridge quarterback. This ain't a guy holding spot until Michael Penix may be ready by week 4.
Yeah, the other thing, too, is if they do it, because that's the room we're talking about, Tua Tagovailoa as a potential signing for the Falcons because a bunch of the NFL insiders have put it out there that they're interested, that they're very interested in Tua. That's also a 1-year deal.
Yeah.
Like it's a 1-year veteran minimum thing. Yes. So you're not signing a backup quarterback long term either way. Like even if Tua comes in here and Penix beats him out and Penix plays all next year and all that, and Tua kind of just sits on the sideline with a clipboard, which I still think would be the ideal scenario as long as he plays well and the Falcons win. He's probably leaving after 1 year also. He's trying to find himself a spot where he can play and demonstrate to other teams that he needs a contract in 2027.
He's trying to be Sam Darnold.
Right.
That's where everybody is.
Yeah.
That's what this crop of young quarterbacks are trying to do right now. They're trying to do Sam Darnold because none of them are going to get multi-year deals. Only quarterback out there that's probably going to get a multi-year deal is Malik Willis.
Yeah, because this isn't
Kyle's
the same.
Get a 1-year deal.
It'll be compared to what happened with Russell Wilson, and in some ways, obviously, it is because it now is the biggest buyout in NFL history.
That's exactly what it is.
And he'll come in as a 1-year guy, and it'll be the vet minimum and all that. But it's different because Russell was 33 at the time, and pretty clearly his physical toolbox had diminished. Like he couldn't do all the stuff that he used to do because he just wasn't as athletic as he was when he was younger. Tua's the same quarterback. He just has been hurt a lot, and Miami needed to move on.
Yep.
Like, I mean, there's a reason why he's available.
Like that but the thing about it is, Andy, I watch a lot of Dolphins games. My kids, that's their favorite team to this day. Their whole team stunk.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, of course, the quarterback gets more blame and all those different things. They stunk as a football team. They could protect. They could run the hell out the football, but a lot of that was designed. That's why Mike McDaniel was so highly regarded. This dude, some of his run scheme designs, you're like, damn, he's pulling the damn assistant coach. Like it would be so great, and he had those fast, explosive backs and all those different things.
He got hired by San Francisco, right?
Yeah, he OC.
That's gonna be disgusting.
Yeah, OC.
McCaffrey stays healthy anyway.
But I think you mean the kid from North Carolina, which San Fran. He's in San Fran. I mean San Diego.
Oh, San Diego. Oh, my
LA,
bad. I was confused.
LA.
Okay, he got signed by the Chargers.
Yeah,
That's
but
right.
I think that the biggest thing with this whole is just it's a rumor, and I think it's the thing where when you see the word strongly, you kind of put 2 and 2 together. It seems like
Tua
they ain't
together?
all making their ass off their ass. You know what I'm saying? They ain't pulling it out.
No, they're not making it
They're
up.
not making it up.
No, of course not.
Somebody is called and told them.
Well, it also makes sense. Like sometimes these rumors get out there and it's like, wait, really? Like that? Okay.
Yeah.
This one the Falcons need more quarterback help.
Yeah.
They don't want to spend a lot of money on it.
No.
They would love to have a guy who's got some experience. And if it doesn't work out with him, or the other guy who's already here is healthy and plays better, it's a backup quarterback that costs you $1.5 million.
Yeah.
Like it makes sense.
Yeah.
My point is I don't understand exactly why it makes sense for Tua. Like if I'm Tua, I don't, unless they're telling me, hey, it's open competition.
There's no way he's coming here if they don't
right?
tell him.
It has to be.
Yeah.
Has to be.
There's no
which
way.
then gets to the bigger picture for us, which is how they feel about Michael Penix and Michael Penix's future. If you're bringing in somebody that's openly competing with him going into year 3, then that's kind of where you are with Michael Penix.
Yeah.
Which I also understand. That makes sense too.
If Michael ended the season as a starter, this wouldn't be a question. But because
if Michael ended the season as a starter,
they'd probably be in the plaplayoffs. Raheem would probably still be
Raheem
here.
and Terry Fontenot would be in charge, and we wouldn't be talking about any of
probably
this.
Still be here,
Yeah.
but yet because he has been hurt, he has not. This would be his.
Although maybe not. Kirk Cousins did go 5-2 down the stretch, but
I think that when you look at it from, you want to bring competition in for Michael. You just want to see, or you're unsure about the physical part of can he be back and can he be ready. That's why I was like, I believe he's going to be ready, but it's like, how much time is he going to miss if he's not ready? That's why I kept saying like a Tyrod or somebody like that. But they look at it from a standpoint, if Tua can beat out Michael, then maybe we need to go about our business about another quarterback.
Yeah, that's right.
Because
that's the way to think about it.
And if we're to the end of this year and on the next year, as they go into the playoffs or whatever, and and they're talking about Tua like they were just talking about Daniel Jones up in Indy, that means. Because it's how is it any different from when Daniel Jones signed with the Colts last year?
It's not.
It's not.
It's actually incredibly similar.
The only thing is that coach is that Shane Steichen in them. They drafted him.
Right.
They drafted Richardson, so they knew him.
Yeah.
They knew what he was about and everything like that. This team don't know. These coaching staff and guys don't know that. I know Matt Ryan has been around Michael and all these different things, but the guys who make the decision on the field haven't been around him.
Yeah, that and Daniel Jones got $14 million last year to come in. Tua was only going to get the veteran minimum to come in, but in terms of the quarterback, where he was drafted, where he's at in his progression as a pro, pretty similar to where Anthony Richardson was. I would say Penix is probably a little further along, but okay, not that much further, unfortunately, and he's injured. I think in the grand scheme of things, as far as just wanting the Falcons quarterback position to be as good as possible next year, outside of Kyler, who's probably going to be the best and most coveted, and Malik, who's going to cost the most,
right?
This wouldn't be a bad option.
No,
wouldn't be a bad option. No. Unless you're Michael Penix, and you probably don't love it that much.
But if you're the Michael, who I think
beat him. Yeah, just beat him out. All right, we'll come back. We'll get to an NFL No Huddle to kick off the noon hour. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, man, Dukes and Bell back to work Monday afternoon, 2 to 6, talking about legal tampering. What a strange phrase. The Falcons going to do any legal tampering? What's the free agent plan going to look like? What's the draft plan? Braves talk and the Hawks as well. 2 to 6 Monday, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee.
Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most.
That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included.
Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi? It would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that.
Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber, connects to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
The biggest, boldest, brashest, fastest, and most intimidating track in all of NASCAR.
Hell yeah, boys!
NASCAR Weekend at Talladega Superspeedway, April 24th through the 26th. Get your tickets now at TalladegaSuperspeedway.com.
Thanks for calling Reliable Heating and Air. This is Steve. How can I help you?
Hi, I know it's late, but my furnace just died on us.
Don't worry at all. We have over 300 technicians throughout Metro Atlanta and Macon, so we can get to furnaces fast.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, yeah, and it looks like you have a reliable protection plan.
Yeah.
Perfect. This service call is no charge, and so's the repair.
Thank you so much.
Get fast and fair price furnace repair. Go to ReliableAir.com.
Reliable air is always just right.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
The guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate's the easiest way to sell your home. You'll save time and make the most money. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can eliminate all the hassle, sell your home for top dollar, and move when you're ready. There's no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Our guaranteed offer keeps you in control. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Get Italian staples at Whole Foods Market. Save 25% on Matica Parmigiano Reggiano with Prime from March 6th through 8th. Grate this exquisite cheese over your favorite pasta dish. While supplies last, shop in-store or online. Terms apply.
Oh, 5 a.m. run? Really? All right.
If running shoes could talk, they'd have a lot to say.
Puddle, puddle, puddle. Oh, why would you aim for it? Oh, a double nut. Someone's feeling fast today. Instead of a marathon, maybe a beer run next time.
If shoes could talk, they'd also tell you to shop Academy Sports and Outdoors for top running brands like Nike, Brooks, Asics, and Adidas. Academy. Fun can't lose.
Look on your roof. You see that black streak? That's not dirt, y'all. You know what it is? It's an airborne fungus that feeds on your shingles. That's right. I said fungus. Ew. I trust Wise Guys Pro Wash, so I had my roof treated to get rid of that nasty junk, and they use this soft wash, never high pressure, and it safely removes that organic buildup and protects the shingles. That's a big deal. You know why? Because you need a multi-year roof treatment warranty for your insurance. It's real simple. Log on, get a free estimate, wiseguysprowash.com. Mention me, get $100 off.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
This report is brought to you by Pre-Flight Airport Parking. Next time you fly out of Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson Airport, park with Pre-Flight off-airport parking. Download the Pre-Flight Parking app or visit preflightparking.com to book affordable covered parking less than 3 miles from the Atlanta airport. Before your next flight, park with Pre-Flight.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The home for our Falcons.
10-5! Touchdown Atlanta!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's all. Ken.com.
NFL free agency is unofficially underway today as the legal tampering period opens, meaning teams can negotiate and agree to terms with free agents. Reported deals cannot be officially signed until the league year starts on Wednesday. And that will be the day that the Dolphins will waive Tua Tagovailoa, which they've officially announced today, taking on an NFL record $99 million of dead money in doing so. I'm Joe Patrick.
And now, an actual Andy and Randy listener. There's actually a few out there.
This is Decatur Slim, and every day from 10 to 2, I'm listening to Andy and Randy, and you better know it.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, midday show with Andy and Randy with you here. Hour number 2 brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com, get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. NFL No Huddle just a couple of minutes away as legal tampering has begun. Randy, it is
it's open, Andy.
Officially underway. I don't know if there's a bell they ring or what happens, but
like the stock exchange
or a big horn. Maybe there's like one of those big Viking horns, you know, something like that, just to let everybody know it's time to start tampering.
Yeah,
I like those things. Maybe we'll get to do one of those when we're in Norway.
Yeah, you might get to.
We're going to like a Viking village.
Oh, y'all going to Valhalla?
Uh-huh. That's where we're going. No, not yet. I got about 55 years before we go there. I think I've changed my mind on, I know he said when I died, turn me into a tree. You still can if you want, but also would take a Viking funeral.
Oh, dude, can I be the one to shoot the arrow?
Please.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
How's your aim?
Oh, dude, I'm not good.
You got about 60 years to practice.
I would practice for you, though. I would take me some archery classes because I know that the woman who Samson's tutor, her daughter is in the archery and everything, so she knows a lot about it. Booyah!
You got it in.
Booyah! I got it in. I go over there and just go, hey, Miss Laura, can I get some lessons? You know, my boy, my
buddy died. He's a Viking.
My partner, unfortunately, he passed away, and we're just having it out of Lake Lanier. Or you want it over there?
I don't know.
Or no,
Lake Lanier, you would.
No, Rainier.
We could Lake Washington.
Lake
Could
Washington,
or
something like that.
I don't know. There's a little lake over there in Smyrna.
Yeah, we just had you out there.
Lake Lanier, you wouldn't have to shoot the arrow; they'd just grab me.
They just grab you something to come in there and snatch you down.
All right, we'll get to the back page with Bo at 12:40 as well. What were you going to say?
Because I know that yesterday, obviously, we were talking about the what were we going to call it? Not legal tampering.
Early negotiation.
Early negotiation. But there's something this new rule that I didn't know about is. This is new change as far as free agent negotiating window for today. For the first time, clubs can conduct one video phone call, maximum 1 hour, with up to 5 free agents rather than communicating strictly through their agents.
Right.
So
they can FaceTime him for an hour.
Yeah. So Matt Ryan can call to it right now.
Right now.
Yeah.
There's a better than 0% chance that Matt Ryan and Tua Tagovailoa are FaceTiming as we speak.
Yeah. So right now they can go up to 5 people an hour a day and all those an hour per call as they lead up to
outside of your family, is there a person that you would want to spend an hour on FaceTime with?
No. No. No, I hate FaceTime, Andy. I really, really do. And everybody in my family loves FaceTime.
I like it for family because like people we don't get to see that much. You get to see them and talk to them. And for the kids and all that, it's nice.
My wife and my sister yesterday sat on FaceTime eating dinner. I was like,
yeah.
What? Like, and then I went by, hey, Randy, what's up, baby? Then all my nieces want to come on there. What you doing? And then they want to, hold on, let me go see Bash. And Bash over there with me hanging out. Bash don't want to be bothered. So I got to look at, hold the phone while I finish cooking. So I'm holding the phone while her sister eats so she can talk to Sebastian. Like,
okay.
No.
All right, that's too much.
Yeah, it's too much going on.
That's the wrong guy.
Too much going on. Too much going on. Now, but do I FaceTime? Yeah, my kids and my wife. Other than that, I FaceTime no one.
I guess I would FaceTime with someone for an hour for $1.5 million.
Of course.
Or for whatever the contract. For Tua, that's what it would be for about the veteran minimum. But yeah. All right, let's get to it. NFL No Huddle. Kick off the noon hour.
Of course.
We're going No Huddle.
With the Midday Show No Huddle.
The best the NFL has to offer.
Go, now let's go!
Yeah, so that's the rumor. We started the show saying we hadn't heard much about the Falcons' interest in any of these big free agents or trades or anything like that. And then as the 11 o'clock hour unfolded, we got some of the insiders saying that the Falcons are hot after Tua Tagovailoa once the Dolphins release him for a $99 million cap hit over the next 2 years.
Yeah, man.
And we just talked it out in the last segment. Makes sense. I mean, for where the Falcons are.
It does.
I don't think it's gonna like knock anybody's socks off in terms of excitement, but I also don't think that there was any quarterback that the Falcons were going to sign in this offseason that was going to do that.
That was a name that a lot of people were talking about, Zacchaeus coming back to the Falcons.
Okay.
Yes, I mean, that's a receiver who's proven and everything. He's been here and all those different things. The big one was that the Colts just signed Alec Pierce to a big deal.
Oh, they did? Okay.
Yeah, so they're going to retain his services and everything. But yeah, I mean, you got, and I saw this one here, like the 49ers are talking about trading Big Trent because they can't get a contract and all those things will perform right now. So there's going to be a lot of different moves going on today. But yeah, I mean, like we were saying, the Tua thing just makes sense. You know, Alex Pierce 4 for, oh man. Okay, that's about right. That's all right.
It's a nice.
Yeah, that's a nice deal for him.
It's a nice deal.
Yeah, that's a nice deal for him, man.
They are sure Daniel Jones is their quarterback.
Yeah, they are, man. They are. But yeah, good for him, man. Good for Alec Pierce. All right, he got, but his contract is number 2 money, though. You know what I mean? So he's a perfect number 2. If you're thinking he's going to carry a pass game, I know.
And Pittman's good.
And so yeah, and they got him signed up to a long-term deal too.
Yeah, and I love that tight end.
Oh, how can you not? But yeah, the Tua thing, it just makes sense to me. You know, Andy, it's like you were saying, like we were talking about, like if you look at the available quarterbacks outside of Kyler, it's him. I don't know how good Malik Willis is. Now somebody's going to pay him like he's good, but I can't sit up here and definitively say that Malik Willis is better than Tua. Can't do it.
If you kind of had to power rank the available quarterbacks of this offseason, take Daniel Jones off it because no one's gonna do that. He's gonna be a Colt.
Right.
I would say probably Kyler, just in terms of like track record and upside potential.
Yes.
Again, they're all available for a reason.
Exactly.
Like none of it is a a lock of a situation. I guess maybe Malik Willis after that, just because of the flashes and the unknown and the age and all that kind of stuff.
Right.
And again, somebody's going to pay him. Falcons weren't going to be in on either one of those guys.
No.
Kyler's going to go to the number 1 opening, and Malik's going to go to whoever gives them the most money. Falcons weren't going to be able to do that. I would say Tua's probably next.
Yes.
I mean,
yes. Well, you're searching.
I'm racking
You're
my brain.
searching. I'm looking at that face, that bunker face.
Who else is out there?
No, there isn't.
Yeah.
Like I said, is it Joe Flacco or I saw the Bengals. They didn't
Jake Browning.
tender Browning.
I was like, get all the Husky quarterbacks
Yeah,
here. That's what people want.
Like I don't know, but I mean, it to me, it just seems like it's not far fetched or crazy that you're hearing that Tua Tagovailoa is in the market. Well, the Falcons are strongly considering, signing him.
No, I get it from the Falcons' perspective. I still don't entirely get it from his perspective, but if it happens, somebody will ask him, and then we'll figure it out. But it would have to be have been talked about that you'll have an opportunity to compete for the starting job, I would think. The Ravens are trading 2 first-round picks to the Raiders for Max Crosby. Max Crosby says here he feels like he let the Raiders down.
Ever since I've been here, man, I've had one goal and one mission. That's become the best version of myself and help bring a championship back to the Raider organization. And I feel like I left, everything I had on the table for this team. I've given my heart and soul, and I feel like I let y'all down, man. Ever since day one, I've wanted to create and build a winner with the Raiders.
Well, except for that last part, he did.
Yeah, and they did him wrong at the end of the year.
It's not his fault.
Not his fault, but I think the one thing about Max is he was a Raider. He embraced everything about it. He's one of the few. I think it's one left as far as Oakland Raiders. I think it's him. I think Colton to tackle is the last one, and Carson, the kicker, was the last Oakland Raiders.
Right, yeah, Daniel Carson.
But he did everything he could, man. This dude was a 4th-round draft pick, Andy. And the thing what he does is that he knows one speed in practice and everything. This dude is an elite player at a premium position. I know he's 31 and all those different things like that. This dude could still play. And this dude is disruptive. It's a closer, and they need both of those things up there if you're Baltimore. And so giving up 2-1s, to me, it's different because it's Baltimore, and they don't do stuff like that.
Yeah.
But yet at the same time, hell, whatever.
Yeah. If anybody's worth it, feels like he is.
Yeah.
Eagles and Jordan Davis agree to a 3-year, $78 million contract extension. $65 million guaranteed.
I love it.
Yeah, me too.
I love it.
What a great player.
I love it because of kind of, I don't want to say an ultimatum, but they didn't know what to think of him. And he I won't say rededicated, but dedicated himself to being able to play longer, play more plays, get his body down, and he had a hell of a season. We talk about guys balling in a contract year. He just did that. Now, his biggest thing is that, with more money comes more responsibility, and
now you do that again for the next 5 years.
Yeah. But that's where the Eagles are. Highest paid nose tackle ever, which is unbelievable.
You know what's going to end up being really crazy? Well, we're still a little bit removed from it, but at some point, you'll be able to rack up all the NFL earnings from the guys that were on that first Georgia National Championship team. It's going to be like $1 billion, or more.
Yeah.
And I'm sure people have already done that.
You see why we won back-to-back championships.
Yeah. Yeah. The first one, Jalen Carter was backup.
Yes.
Man. And he's, they got to figure out what they're going to do with him. Teams are starting to call about Jalen Carter now that they've paid Jordan Davis.
Hang up.
Yeah, hang up.
Hang up.
I'd call.
Do not. Oh, yeah, I would call.
I'm Ian Cunningham. I'd call.
I'm not trading him, right?
Yeah,
you got to give
what
up.
would you even have to give up? So much.
Yeah, because I know Quentin got 1 and 2s and stuff. So, yeah, Jalen's going to get, But good for him. Good for, just shows that, when you go out there, you put your best foot forward in a contract year. Not saying that, anyway, in a contract year, you go get that bread. You go get that bread.
Devin Lloyd did the same thing with the Jags.
Yeah.
He's a free agent. Linebacker now.
Had an unbelievable.
Somebody's going to pay him and get a great play. There's a lot of really good linebackers available. Obviously, a lot of conversation from the Falcons' perspective, just with Caden Ellis being a free agent and Ian Cunningham being I won't even say non-committal, just kind of like, yeah, he's available.
Yeah.
He's a free agent. We like him.
Yeah, we like him.
We like a lot of guys.
Yeah, but I think
which is the right way to handle it.
Yeah, it's perfect, and because you're not showing your hand, and there's no saying that you can't bring back Caden Ellis at all. Would I like to see him back? Yeah, because I like watching him play. I think he's a damn good football player. You know me, I'm always in the mood for good football players. Always in the mood. So you can't let them go. We talked just a second ago. Olamide Zaccheaus is coming back to the Falcons. I want to know what that deal's going to look like because, what do you slot him in as your number 2 guy? Remember we were having fun with it because the people in Washington were blaming their regression on the fact that he was not there anymore, that he went to the Bears. Not the fact that
that was it.
Yeah, not the fact that their star quarterback was missing time.
Or that they won every game on the last possession by 1 point the year before, and it was regression. No.
It wasn't.
It was Olamide Zaccheaus.
It was Olamide Zaccheaus. So
now we got him
is
back.
He their number? So I'm assuming he's their number 2 guy.
At this point,
he's the number 2 guy.
He's this number 2 guy they have.
Yeah.
They don't have anybody else. It'd be no offense to Olamide Zaccheaus. Hopefully, when the season starts next year, he's not.
Yeah. Well, but maybe sometimes you grow when you're away.
That is true.
Yeah.
That's what they say.
Maybe he's grown as a player and all of this.
And
they didn't want to get rid of him. He played well.
He's played well.
Yeah, he has.
He did play well in Washington, too. Yeah, great. Bring him back. Get the band back together.
Why not? Let's see what Mohamed Sanu doing.
Bean talk,
baby. I love interviewing Mohamed.
Yeah, fun to talk to.
Yeah, man.
By the way, that was a number 2 receiver.
Yes, that's what
when Julio was number 1 and he was. That's a number 2 receiver right there.
Because if you got a number 2 that can do stuff inside the slot and all of it,
he was such a good player. All right,
bean talk, baby.
Never knew exactly what that meant, but I didn't need to. We'll keep you updated on everything. I mean, it's just going to be breaking news after breaking news in the NFL today. So don't go anywhere. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
A three-pointer. Bang!
Our Hawks play here.
This is Steve Holman, voice of the Hawks. Join us tomorrow night as our Hawks take on the Dallas Mavericks.
Tip off at 7:30. Catch every game all season long here.
Bang! And the Hawks take a 2-point lead.
Our Hawks play here.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
With the Miami Dolphins set to release quarterback Tua Tagovailoa, we can say this about them this year. They are going to be very, very bad. And it's not because Tua won't be there. I don't think Tua will ever be a full-time starting quarterback in the NFL again. But this is a Miami Dolphins team at the start of what could be a very long rebuild. Next year is the big quarterback draft in the NFL. It will benefit Miami to be bad in 2026. I'm Nick Costas.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Hi, everyone. Andy Bunker here. As a longtime Spectrum Internet customer, I can tell you Spectrum is the real deal. My home is covered with fast, reliable, fiber-powered internet with plenty of speed for streaming, watching sports. They even covered me when I worked from home for a year and a half. From my own experience, Spectrum has always been super dependable. And best of all, it's available at a price that actually makes sense. Switch today and see what Spectrum can do for you. Go to Spectrum.com and learn more. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and delivered to the home via HFC.
Hi, I'm Kamiko, the founder of Miko's Hot Chicken. When we started our family restaurant, we were also raising a family. But let me tell you, it wasn't easy. Our Chase Ink card was there to reward us on all of our business needs. Now we have a thriving location, and we're hungry for more.
With the Chase Ink Business Unlimited card, you can earn unlimited 1.5% cash back on every purchase, so your business can go from here to possible. Chase for Business. Make more with yours. Real business owners compensated for their participation. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Would you look at how proud our friend Smiley is? Hey, Smiley, you seem to have an extra spring in your step. Oh, no kidding. Wow. Oh, boy. Well, they must have been happy to see you. Smiley says that homeowner woke up to some yuck water all backed up and burbled into her shower. Yeah, that's your cue to call R.S. Andrews. Some people don't know R.S. Andrews does plumbing. That's just one of the many great things R.S. Andrews has done for decades. Slow drains, water backing up, funny smells that aren't so funny. R.S. Andrews has plumbers ready to roll to you right away. You got that right, Smiley. Smiley says don't ignore those little problems. Plungers and liquid drain cleaners might help for a short time, but you need an R.S. Andrews Pro to tell you if something bigger is going on. From little leaks to the biggest pipes, Smiley is ready for you. Schedule now at rsandrews.com.
Hey guys, are you striking out in the bedroom? Because pills like Viagra, Cialis, and Levitra just don't work anymore. Here's how Choice Men's Health is solving PE and erectile dysfunction. Meet Dr. Katz, the expert in men's health.
Hi, I'm Dr. Katz, Chief Medical Director at Choice Men's Health. Choice Men's Health offers safe, custom-blended medications designed to fit your needs. There is no pain or surgery. It doesn't matter how old you are or if you have diabetes, high blood pressure, or prostate issues. Not a problem. It's safe and affordable for everyone. You'll see results in 15 minutes guaranteed, or you don't pay anything. Solve the problem of ED and PE now.
For a limited time, your initial consultation and first treatment are free. Call 404-724-8305. That's 404-724-8305 to claim your initial consultation and first treatment for free. Call Choice Men's Health now. 404-724-8305.
Partly cloudy and 59 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Staples. From posters and presentations to labels and loyalty cards, Staples has all the print to boost your brand. Shop now in-store and online. Staples. That was easy.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Delta Community Credit Union. Everything your bank should be.
Here's some math that parents will love. Open a new savings account with your kids and teens and enjoy a special savings match from Delta Community Credit Union now through April 30th. Learn more at deltacommunitycu.com. Minimum balance of $5 required. Current annual percentage yield is 0.25% and subject to change. Fees may reduce earnings.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
NFL free agency is unofficially underway today as the legal tampering period opens, meaning teams can negotiate and agree to terms with free agents. Those reported deals, though, cannot be signed until the league year starts on Wednesday. And in baseball, the United States plays Mexico in pool play of the World Baseball Classic tonight, where both teams are 2-0 so far. I'm Joe Patrick.
And now, an actual Andy and Randy listener. There's actually a few out there.
From the Swats to the Springs, sitting up north to Sandy. I think I'm doper than any human can be. I'm rig rolling, wheel holding, eating candy while I'm listening to Randy and Andy.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, midday show with Andy and Randy with you here Monday afternoon. Hour number 2 brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com, get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. Get to the back page with Bo here in about 15 minutes. In an hour from now, Dyson Daniels is going to join the show. Atlanta Hawks guard. 6 straight wins for the Hawks, 7 of 8 since the All-Star game. So we'll talk to Dyson Daniels about all of that in about an hour from right now. Tomorrow, at the beginning of the show, CeeLo is going to be on.
All right.
We're going to have CeeLo in studio. Gnarls Barkley just released their 3rd album. It's titled Atlanta.
Yes.
We listened to it a ton over the weekend. My wife loves Gnarls Barkley. I mean, who doesn't love CeeLo? But we listened to it a lot over the weekend. There's one, I don't remember the name of the song, but it's about riding on the MARTA train. Pictures is what it's called. It's awesome.
It's awesome.
It's a great song.
Okay.
So yeah, that'll be pretty cool to have CeeLo in studio tomorrow to start off the show. Looking forward to that.
Yeah, is he a big sports fan?
We're gonna find out.
We're gonna find out.
We'll find out where his head's at.
Remember we had
Tua Tagovailoa.
Remember we had Rick Ross on, and we were like asking about. He kind of knew, but then Meek just kept interrupting and cussing the whole time.
Yeah, Rick Ross was ready to talk about some like NBA stuff, and now Meek Mill just wanted to
Meek Mill just wanted to cuss. Just wanted to, Meek Mill just wanted to
talk
cuss
about
all
that
day.
expensive watch that he had on, which was fun.
That was about it, man.
And then we had what we had. I mean, CeeLo was in the group, but wasn't with them when
Yes.
Goody Mob came in.
We had them on.
Goody Mob could have hung out for an hour and talked about the
they
Falcons.
know ball.
Yeah.
They know ball, man. But yeah, I mean, it's legal tampering time, Andy. And we got some other ones just came in. Kenneth Walker to the Chiefs. I think a lot of people kind of predicted that, but that takes him out of you said it, takes him out of the running back market.
Yeah, if anybody thought maybe Jeremiah Love with that number 9 pick, if he would even be there.
They're going receiver now.
Let's get the best receiver.
Yeah, go get the best receiver right there.
Or, I mean, they can't really probably do tight end there, but
Travis Kelce, because he's going back, reportedly going back to the Chiefs. It was another. We talked about Alec Pierce. We talked the ones earlier today. Rashawn Gary being traded from the Packers to the Cowboys for a late round pick in 2027. I think is that all the major ones so far?
I think so. And more are going to come. And obviously, we've spent a lot of time talking about the rumors that the Falcons are interested in Tua Tagovailoa. When he becomes available on Wednesday, the Dolphins are going to cut him. They're going to eat about $100 million in cap space, which makes him available and makes him available for the veteran minimum.
Yes.
Which great for the Falcons or whoever it is that signs him, because obviously there's risk involved with him for a couple of different reasons, but at least it's a low money risk. Kenneth Walker going to the Chiefs now because Patrick Mahomes has been the MVP for all of their Super Bowls. Was Kelce the MVP for any of them?
No, he has been.
He's been the MVP for all of them? Okay. I was thinking how many Super Bowl MVPs are going to have on that team now?
Yeah, man.
Because Ken Walker was just Super Bowl
that's
MVP
right.
in Seattle.
That's right.
There wasn't a different. He was MVP for all of them, huh? All right, that makes sense.
But yeah,
he is Patrick Mahomes.
But no, I mean, you get him Kenneth Walker, who I think his biggest thing is can he stay healthy? Can he carry the load, stay healthy? I mean, I don't know if you still got Pacheco to spell him because Kenneth is a starting quarterback now. I mean, starting running back.
Yeah.
So you bring Pacheco in and just be that damn battering ram.
Perfect. Then he doesn't have to carry it as much because he can't.
Yeah, he don't have to do anything else.
He can just run like a psychopath 6 times a game instead of 16, and maybe he can stay healthy.
And he can do that right there. So, I mean, that's a nice 1-2 punch right there. And then, again, you got a situation where Patrick Mahomes, we don't know how he's progressing in his rehab. Do they look for a quarterback also right now?
I have to think you probably don't spend the money that you're going to spend on Ken Walker at that spot if you're not anticipating having Mahomes back.
Right.
For the majority, if not all of the season, right?
Makes sense.
I was just kind of thinking about where they're at, the Chiefs are, in terms of what we're watching right now with some of these NBA teams. It's not the same thing as Tatum because he's going to come back earlier than that.
Right.
But like, would the Chiefs use this as a little bit of a
rebuild?
All right, here's an opportunity to reset
some
because
things.
we got as much as we could out of this, and a lot. They got 3 Super Bowl wins and multiple Super Bowl appearances beyond that. Out of it, a lot of the guys have aged kind of out of their primes, and you said Kelsey's going to come back, and that's fine. It would have been weird if he would have gone anywhere else, and I imagine that'll probably be a pretty team-friendly contract. But kind of with the trading of McDuffie, right, to get the draft picks back that they're getting there. I don't know. They have an opportunity to, if they get it right, and they have to draft well to do it. If they get it right,
they'll be all right.
When Mahomes is back, they have another 5-6 year window where they can win championships.
Because you got him still. Because you got him. The McDuffie thing is something, and I saw people making it like they don't pay their corners. Remember Jerry Snead? He was the number one guy. They let him go. And you get something for that, but I think then you go out and make Trent McDuffie the highest paid corner ever. And I saw the average per value. Oh boy, the Broncos got to steal.
Yeah, I know.
Oh boy, the Broncos got to steal. If you're telling me that
I think Pat Surtain's 6 less per year.
Yeah, 7.
7 less per year.
Yeah. So yeah,
man,
yeah.
How quick can you rip up the old one and get a new one? Because that was a couple off seasons ago, right?
Yes.
He's probably 1 more year of guaranteed money, and then he's back at the table. I would think.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, there's a bunch. Trent McDuffie's a great player. Don't get me wrong. Like he's a really good corner.
Very, very good.
Timing is everything.
Very, very good.
There's a bunch of corners around the league that were like, ooh, good.
Yeah, man.
Thank you, Trent.
Yeah, buddy, man. But I mean, you got because a lot of these guys, when you're looking at it from a standpoint of that you're trying to trade them for these dudes, like how many of them want new contracts when they get there? Like it's on
Yeah.
like you know what I'm saying? Like that
All of
was
them.
like you had to have that one. But I'm talking about these big name guys, like the pass rusher from Minnesota, Garrard.
Mhm.
Like he's gonna want a deal. You know, so I mean, those are things you got to budget in. Also, when you talk about trading for these guys.
Yeah, no, it tends to be. I mean, that's why they would stay if the team was going to pay him. But yeah, if you're going to go out and get him,
a free agent? I don't know.
Oh, is he?
I thought, if he is, then I mean, you got a replacement for him, and he's a guy that because the Falcons are looking for somebody to take some carries off of Bijan. Is he? Because I know he would. I mean, they would love him here. Just the way he runs.
Mhm.
Like, this dude he looks for people to run into. So I mean, that would be a good one.
Yeah, no, Pacheco's just a fun guy to watch.
He's a fun guy to watch.
He's effective when he's healthy
Yeah.
too. Yeah, I do. I don't know with all the different like the list of needs that the Falcons have. Obviously, second running back is going to be one of them. With Algier more than likely signing a contract somewhere else. Like, do you try to get a third day guy and spell it like that?
Yeah,
like,
or again, if
in
you
the
can
draft?
if you can find it, because it's not going to cost you millions of dollars to get back up running.
No, it's not.
You know,
it's not. It would just be nice to have somebody who's like a little bit of a like offsets a little bit of what Bijan does so much stuff, and he's so effective in so many different ways. The guy you'd like to get is one of those short yardage guys.
Yes.
Right? Like Algier was so effective when they would do it, and they wouldn't do it as much as we wanted them to. But it's 3rd and 4th and 1. You just give it to the battering ram and let him pick up that short
Just let
yardage.
him go. And I'm pretty sure there's somebody out there. But I think, when you look at where the Falcons are they address a little bit of the receiver situation. Like, I like Zacchaeus. I don't think Zacchaeus is a number 2 receiver. If you're looking at it from a base standpoint of, okay, Drake is your 1, Kyle Pitts is the 2, then Zacchaeus, okay, you might got something there. But if you're telling me that you're looking for the production that Moody gave you when he was healthy, don't see it.
No, I don't either, because it just has never done it.
Yeah.
I mean, he's been in the league for 7 years, and his top end production, Olamide Zacchaeus, that is really solid. If he's your 3rd or 4th pass catcher, and he would certainly at least be he'd probably be the 4th pass catcher just on the group right now.
Right.
After Drake, Kyle, and Bijan, those guys are all going to get more receptions than he is. You'd like to add one more receiver in between Drake and Olamide Zacchaeus if it's Shaheed who's available, and obviously
that's going to be a lot.
It's going to cost money.
Yeah, that's going to cost a lot.
Think about him in 2 ways, though. He's going to be able to return kicks and punts for you, too. You haven't had a dynamic guy in that role in years here in Atlanta. But just looking at Zacchaeus' numbers, his final year in Atlanta had 60 targets, 40 catches, 500 yards, 3 touchdowns. Pretty solid if that's your 3rd guy.
Yes.
That year, 2 years ago in Washington, was his best year. 65 targets, 45 catches, 500 yards, 3 touchdowns as well. And then last year had 40 catches also with the Bears. Like, he was just obviously so far down the list of priorities. They got a million guys to throw it to there in Chicago. But I like it. I like it. It's a good depth wide receiver.
I like that one.
And a guy that Matt Ryan knows, threw the ball to him a ton. The last couple of years Matt Ryan was here.
Bucks re-signing their tight end, Cade Otton. So, like that dude. Like that dude a lot, man.
Love that dude.
Yeah. But, I mean, that's one of the things you want to do is like the Bucks. We can't let it get to Wednesday. You know what I'm saying? We can't let this guy get off, because it looks to me like they're going to let Mike, explore free agency. And that's just going to be weird. That's another one of them things where, you see a receiver, he goes somewhere else, or a player that's been with a franchise as long as Mike's been down there with the Bucks. If we're going to go somewhere, it's going to be weird.
Yeah, I mean,
it's going to be weird.
I don't want him to, I don't want the Falcons to have to deal with him twice a year every year, but I don't want to see him play for another team.
Yeah,
it's like I don't want to see Patrick or Travis Kelce have like one random
just
Tennessee
random,
Titans.
You know
year.
what I mean? Like, no,
I don't want that.
No.
Like certain guys, especially Hall of Fame guys, if you can help it, and it just doesn't happen in this era anymore.
Yeah,
in any sport where guys play their whole careers for one team. It's always so weird and awkward when you see the end of career there's Patrick Ewing on the Magic. That's fun.
With a clipboard. He's down there looking. Do you remember Tree Rollins was a player coach?
Yeah.
Back in the day when Tree would have the clipboard, he was Shaq's backup.
Is he the last player coach? We need another one of those.
I think he is, man. Because I was a big Shaq fan growing up.
Oh, sure.
And I remember that Tree Rollins had the clipboard sitting by what was his name? Hill, Brian Hill. What's that damn Orlando Magic coach? Was it Hill?
Oh, yeah, Bob Hill. Bob Hill with the slick back white hair.
And then he'd be sitting there and then he'd be going over and just, hey, Tree, go get Shaq. So he hand down his clipboard and then get up. Brian Hill.
Bob Hill was a Sonics coach after that. Yeah, Brian Hill. That's right. Hakeem Olajuwon on the Raptors. Nobody wants that.
Oh, God.
Nobody wanted to see that.
Oh, God.
What did you say, Abe?
That was ugly.
Oh, Ichiro for the Marlins? Was he the player coach? Oh, he just was on the Marlins. Yeah, that was weird. He was on the Mariners after that.
I didn't realize
he was like 46. They let him pitch.
He went to the Marlins.
Yeah, it was weird. It got weird at the end. He's still like, yeah, anyway. We'll come back. We'll get to the back page with Bo after this on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Window Comfort and windowcomfort.com. The weather is changing. It's getting warmer, but that doesn't mean that the thermostat has to change inside your house. You need to get Window Comfort windows at your home in order to maintain that awesome, comfortable temperature inside all year round. Great deal going on right now from Window Comfort as well. Buy two, get two free. That's going on currently. Free installation when you schedule your estimate this month, and no payments until 2028. So not only are you going to have a nice, comfortable temperature inside your house, you're also going to be able to do it at a really reasonable price. Here's the best part, though. The double lifetime warranty guarantees that the Window Comfort windows are going to take care of your house for their entire life that you own the home, and they're going to lower your energy costs by 35%. A 35% energy savings guarantee. If at the end of the first year with your Window Comfort windows, your energy bill is not 35% lower, they'll make up the difference. You're not going to find that guarantee anywhere else. So beat the cold or the warm or whatever spring is throwing at your house right now this year. It only takes 30 seconds to see if your home qualifies and to schedule your free no-pressure estimate. Go to windowcomfort.com.
I'm Pat Boyle, here to help you get the Thunder host the Nuggets tonight. I think Jalen Williams will continue to offer a spark off the OKC bench. Not that Jalen Williams, you know, J-Dub, the guy who scored 40 in a finals game. He remains out with a hamstring injury. It's the other Jalen Williams. Isaiah Hartenstein is already out for this game, and Chet Holmgren's questionable. Either way, Jalen Williams should play at least 30 minutes, and I think he goes over his points plus rebounds tonight. I'm Pat Boyle, Bet Smarter and Beat the Books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The biggest, boldest, brashest, fastest, and most intimidating track in all of NASCAR. Hell yeah, boys! NASCAR Weekend at Talladega Superspeedway, April 24th through the 26th. Get your tickets now at TalladegaSuperspeedway.com.
Why does it matter to members that Aetna was named a Best Medicare Advantage company by U.S. News & World Report? Because they chose a plan that gives them real support, real people, and real care. We show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when needed. We show up with access to convenient care options and coverage that fits everyday life. We don't show up for awards. We show up for you. And showing up for you is how healthier happens together.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Mike, you may be in big trouble with Chip Wood.
Our owner?
Free oil changes along with alignment?
On any 4-tire purchase.
And Goodyear's up to $160 off?
Yep.
Sorry, Mike, but I'm telling.
But the Wood family is behind all this.
Oh, those rascals.
But don't tell the accountants.
Of course not. And what do they do again?
Buy any set of 4 tires at Tire Discounters and get a free alignment and oil change. Make them Goodyear's and save up to $160 more. See store for details.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Prize Picks, encouraging you to download the Prize Picks app today. When you do, be sure to use promo code 929. That's going to get you $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code 929 on Prize Picks to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. You don't even need to win that $5 play to get the bonus. It's that easy. It's also really easy to use. All you have to do is make 2 to 6 player stat projections, Decide whether or not you think that player is going to have more or less than the number projected. And if you're right, you're in the money. And PrizePicks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. So be sure to download the PrizePicks app today and get that $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. Again, you need to use promo code 929 on PrizePicks to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for details. PrizePicks. It's good to be right.
Ronald McDonald House Atlanta helps sick and injured kids stay with their families during treatment. Local Greater Atlanta McDonald's owners will donate 20% of sales to your local Ronald McDonald House. Support them on March 11th by eating at your local McDonald's from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Xfinity Tech Support, Matthew speaking.
Hi, I live in a pretty remote place, like Jurassic Park remote. No!
Wow.
Will Xfinity Mobile work out here?
Yep, the combination of reliable Wi-Fi and 5G makes it so that you can stay connected in all kinds of places. Plus, you get access to ultra-fast speeds and coverage, whether you're poolside or out live streaming with a T-Rex.
Hold still, you're about to go viral.
Welcome to a new era of Wi-Fi boosted mobile. Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Watch Jurassic Park with Xfinity. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings comparison based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, and AT&T Starter as of February 10th, 2026. Taxes, fees, extra.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
This is Sven Budin. He's Andy's cousin from Sweden. And you are listening to Andy and Randy on 92.9 The Game. Yeah!
All right, just a couple minutes away from the back page with Bo. We'll get back into the big story of the day, top of the 1 o'clock hour. Lots going on. Lots going on. The early negotiating period has begun in the NFL, and the contracts are flying like hotcakes. Who did we find out about during that commercial break?
Jaden Phillips, the former Dolphin who was traded to the Eagles, has signed a 4-year deal with the Carolina Panthers.
4-year, 100 and something.
Yeah, he has done that.
4-year, 120.
And then you have. He re-signed. Larry Tunsil re-signed the biggest deal ever for a tackle. He's just got paid up in Washington, who are gonna make a receiver splash. I think Brandon Ayuk seems like that's the guy that wants to be, because they got to get him number 1 receiver. I'm talking about their quarterback. Sure. They got to figure that out. He got $80 million in guarantees for Phillips. Good for him.
He did well.
Because remember he tore his knee up and everything like that, and the way he bounced back, man, that's good for him.
It's a nice signing for Carolina as well.
Hell yeah, because they need an edge to go with the big dude in the middle, and they're not there. I mean, they've improved so much, and I mean, they seem like they're a team that's going to probably try to make a splash also.
Yeah, they got money to spend.
And they
were in the playoffs.
And the Rams ain't playing around. They went and got another corner.
Yeah,
another starting corner.
Another corner from Kansas City.
Yeah, Jalen Watts, and he signed a nice 3-year, $51 million deal. So the Rams, they're all in.
Yes.
Rams are all in, and they're like, this might be it.
Because they still have a bunch of guys on that defense on rookie deals.
Yes.
They've drafted so well over the last couple of years.
Now they're at the standpoint where, is this Sean McVay's last go-to?
Maybe.
Is him and Stafford like, all right, let's just get on up out of here.
They were close this year, and they probably would have won the Super Bowl this year if their defense was better.
Yes.
Like if their secondary was better, because they were great against everybody but Seattle.
Yes.
And Seattle was able to take advantage of that secondary. They were great against Seattle too, though. As much as Seattle shut everybody down, they didn't shut the Rams down.
All right, bring that in here, Abe.
Yeah, you guys were talking about Alec Pierce signing with the Colts and what he can do alongside Michael Pittman. We're not going to find out. Michael Pittman's being traded from the Colts to the Steelers, according to a number of reports.
I love that for the Steelers.
So Alec Pierce is the number one now.
Because they know him. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. But you look at it from the standpoint of the Steelers, that's awesome. Yeah. You got Pittman to go with them, DK Metcalf. Oh, that's exactly what they needed.
Yeah, that's great.
Exactly what they. Now they got to find a quarterback.
No idea who's going to throw it to him, which has been their biggest problem for 6 years.
It to him, but that's a big time deal right there.
All right, let's get to the back page with Bo. More news will be breaking as the day goes on, and we will let you know as it comes in. Let's get to the back page.
Bringing you the stories that didn't make the cut anywhere else in the show.
There you go.
It's the back page with Bo Johnson on the Midday Show with Andy and Randy on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com. Get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. Hello, Bo.
So it was a fun weekend for the World Baseball Classic as the United States kicked it off Friday evening facing Brazil. And leave it up to the Capitan, Aaron Judge, to get things started in the first.
Judge swings, launches it deep left field. Oh, it is gone! Aaron Judge, the captain, sets the tone in Houston. It's 2-0 United States.
U.S. would go on to beat Brazil 15-5 on Friday night, but that wasn't the coolest part. The coolest part is actually when a 17-year-old pitcher for Brazil comes in a not a great situation, comes in to face Aaron Judge with the bases loaded. He actually was the reason why the bases got loaded, if I'm not mistaken. He didn't come in out of the bullpen with the bases loaded. Joseph Contreras, son of former All-Star and World Series champ Jose Contreras, also senior at Blessed Trinity High School in Roswell.
Yep.
The school that Joe Patrick built.
Yeah. I don't know if Joseph Contreras is trying to steal some of Joe Patrick's thunder. I mean, Joe Patrick's done some great things. I don't know if he's ever faced Aaron Judge in the World Baseball Classic.
What a moment.
Ball and a strike on Judge. Breaks his bat. Ground ball to third base. Reginaldo throws to second. Rizzo to first. And it is a double play. 17-year-old gets Aaron Judge to hit into an inning-ending double play. What a moment for Joseph Contreras.
Yeah, I thought that was really cool. I thought that was really
Go back to high school after that?
Dude, you walk around BMOC.
You got to be, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he's going back for about another week or so.
Yeah.
Going to depend on how they're not doing well. So he might actually, Brazil's going to end up playing, I think they played today in a game to determine which team gets relegated and which team actually gets to come into next year's World Baseball Classic. But here's Joseph Contreras on Saturday after the game on Friday with the MLB Network.
At that moment, I was just like, bases loaded. I have to make a pitch here and just hope for the best. And so I just decided to go two-seamer inside and do some weak contact, and double play worked out. I mean, the whole dugout was fired up, and I was fired up. I was like, I just got out of that. I wasn't really supposed to even be in this situation, so I was just happy to just, help the team out in that situation.
That'll get you a prom date, right?
Yeah,
I bet it will.
That will definitely,
good one.
That's definitely going to get you, like...
If he's at Blessed Trinity throwing 98 miles an hour, though, he probably has them lined up already, I would imagine.
Probably.
But being on national TV in the World Baseball Classic, wow, yeah. So it's baseball season for high school like now, right? Starting? Yeah, they do spring, and they finish before college does.
Does he get to go back? They're almost done. Oh, they are, okay. Does he get to go back and play for them? Can you imagine you're a high school kid and you come up and this guy's throwing 98?
Yeah, you don't get necessarily money
What is he doing
playing
after
the World
this?
Baseball
What is he doing
Classic,
after? Like, you going to college? You going where?
Yeah, he's a commit to Vanderbilt.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's
Vanderbilt's
very, very
to add
good
to the 98-mile-an-hour freaking pitchers they have going through that college. Yeah.
Cool.
He's going to be a Vandy boy soon. So flash forward to Friday night. U.S. takes on Great Britain. It's Kyle Schwarber in this one.
Schwarber launches it to right. He's done it against the Brits again. The United States takes the lead on a blast to the upper deck.
Going against the Brits again. That's Kyle Schwarber's third home run versus
he
Great
knocked
Britain in his
the crap out of that ball.
Upper deck.
Malik Willis does sign with the Dolphins.
Wow. Malik Willis to the Dolphins.
Nice. 3 for 67, 45. So that's about right. Okay. Okay. About right for him.
You said what? 3 for what?
3 for 67.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like when people were talking about 30 and all that, I was like, hold on, man.
Still, though, that's 20. I don't know what it'll actually be for guarantees.
Yeah.
Probably be over 2
About
years.
$22 million? That's a lot
Here's
of
a
bread.
guarantee. Can you guarantee he's better than Tua?
Nope.
No.
That's a lot of money for that
definitely
guarantee.
can't.
You cannot. But no, I thought when Schwarber hit that damn ball, like
no doubt,
he just rocked. It just stood there and looked. Like,
I like that guy.
I do too.
Yeah.
I wish he
love
didn't
that
play for teams that you want
in the NL
to
East.
root against all
Yeah.
the time. But yeah, he's such a fun player.
Yes.
And he's done great in this baseball tournament throughout his career and the couple that he's played in, especially versus Great Britain. So we were talking about last week, Tarek Skubal, how he was only going to make one start for the U.S. He does make that one start. He goes 3 innings pitched, only 2 hits. The very first pitch that he threw got taken out by Manny Ramirez's son, Jose Ramirez.
What?
Which is pretty cool.
Really?
First pitch of the game, Jose Ramirez hits a home run to left field. Goes on to hit another one in the game. Jose Ramirez also, in a spring training game last week, homered off of Jacob deGrom. So Manny's son being Manny's son. So Skubal goes the 3 innings, gives up very little. U.S. ends up winning the game. Here's Skubal after he gets pulled out of the game when asked, are you really not going to pitch again?
That's a tough question right now. I probably won't answer that one right now.
He did not say no. So Skubal would go on to say that he didn't know that the World Baseball Classic would bring this type of emotion into these guys. He has already talked to his agent and the Detroit Tigers about possibly coming back and pitching again. Now, as math goes, if Skubal takes 5 days, goes and pitches a spring training game for Detroit, and then takes 5 more days, that will be the day of the World Baseball Classic finale.
All right.
The gold medal game, should the U.S. reach it. You could see Tarek Skubal come in and pitch. He may pitch in relief. He could start the game. Let's just hope he gets permission to. And if he does, I'll take back everything bad that I said about the guy. So,
But if he doesn't,
then
you meant it.
Well, if he doesn't, then it means the Detroit Tigers told him that he couldn't. So
Or
now
his
he's not
agent.
going to be a Tigers fan.
Yeah, if they were like,
so he
don't
wants
do it,
to.
you might get hurt. Yeah, it seems like he wants to. And it kind of felt like that was probably the case all along. But you know how it is. They're trying to protect their
Contract
asset.
year or
Yeah.
whatever, But look, man, if you're going to get hurt, you're going to get hurt. It's going to happen.
It's true.
I don't think you can dodge injury. So something else pretty cool. Ozzy Albies plays for the Netherlands. The Netherlands got into a close game on Saturday night with Nicaragua. This is also Andrew Jones' first season coaching the Netherlands national team in the WBC. Flash forward to the 9th inning of this game. Ozzy makes some history.
And Albies, deep drive, right center field, down to their last breath. The Kingdom of the Netherlands takes the lead. And a walk-off home run for Ozzy Albies.
You would think
from the left side too
that if you're doing play-by-play for a World Baseball Classic, you're going to know your situations in baseball. I had no idea that the Netherlands just won that game. The Netherlands takes a lead 5 seconds later after his programmer tells him that,
Did
they
you
just
edit
walked
that?
it off.
Or is that as quickly as you said it?
No, there's a little bit. I took out some crowd
He did.
noise. Yeah, so.
It did seem like maybe he didn't know the game was
He did not know.
just kind of
Because
didn't
he
know
did-
that they just won the
because-
game there. Yeah,
because he
so,
did, because he did not know. But that was a hell of a hit. I mean, just from the left side and just got it. Just that energy I just saw. Tatis Jr. just hit a damn a big home run in their game today. Like
Yeah, they're playing right now.
Like
Yeah.
the energy that is unbelievable.
Did you see the play that Machado made at third? Like go into his right. He's like 10 feet into foul territory, flips it underhand to first base.
Yeah, DR's been whooping folks all weekend.
Yeah, they're
He's
so
gonna
good.
continue.
So damn-
Samurai Japan has already moved on to the next round. It's going to be
What's he
Japan.
call him?
Samurai Japan is what the name of their national team is called.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're going to face Korea in the quarterfinals. That's already been decided. Now, who the U.S. faces if they advance, which they should, will be determined in the next 3 days. So the United States, Italy, and Great Britain are all, not Great Britain, it's United States, Italy, and somebody else are all 2-0. Mexico.
Yeah, Mexico. They played them
Mexico's
tonight.
beaten U.S. in the last 2 World Baseball Classics. They played Mexico tonight, Italy tomorrow night.
Right.
Then Mexico and Italy play each other on Wednesday. So we'll know tomorrow night. U.S. beats both these teams. They're in the quarterfinals. If they lose to one, then it's going to get a little hairy with the math because it comes down to run differentials and all that as far as first or second place. The U.S. is on the same side of the bracket. They're in Pool B. Pool A, which features Canada, and a couple other teams, Puerto Rico. The winner of that pool faces the second place person coming out of the United States pool, and then the first place United States pool plays the second out of the Pool A. So that's who we're going to face in the quarters. We're not going to have to face any of the guys from the Dominican or Japan in the semis. It would only be the championship.
Yeah, they're trying to set up the best possible Final
U.S.
Four.
versus
Well, U.S. versus the Dominican Republic in the semis
would be great.
Has happened the last two WBCs. Then they face Japan in the finals.
Right.
So now it may be Japan and Dominican Republic in the semis. Probably going to be U.S., Mexico if I had to guess. So we'll see. Lots of fun. Tune in.
Skeens going tonight.
Skeens is going tonight.
Against Mexico. Let's
hope that he gets as most out of these 65 pitches he gets to throw as possible. If he could turn that into 4 innings, that'd be fantastic. Good.
All right.
Okay. Isaiah Likely going to the Giants.
Dang it. Good player.
Yes, he is.
Good player.
Dang.
Yeah. All right. Well, there's going to be more NFL free agency news as the show goes on. Every 5 seconds, somebody signs somewhere. Like Randy just said, the most recent Isaiah Likely going to the Giants. We'll come back, keep you updated on that. Dyson Daniels from the Hawks going to join us in half an hour as well right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle coming up on Monday. Busy time here in Atlanta as we recap big matches for United and the Hawks, as well as the Falcons having key free agent decisions to make with the start of the new league year. 6 to 10, 92.9 The Game.
Unlock next-level recovery amenities with the Planet Fitness Black Card. Join now and get your first month free. $1 down, $24.99 a month, no commitment. Deal ends Friday, March 13th.
Planet Fitness is the official fitness center of the Atlanta Hawks.
See club for details.
If you or someone you know suffered any injuries involving a deployed airbag, you could be entitled to compensation. Morgan & Morgan has already recovered millions. Get America's largest injury law firm fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
My uncle's Maytag washer lasted over 37 years. His motto, buy once, cry once. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello. When I started at A1 Garage Door Service, I thought about my uncle's Maytag. Most garage door springs get about 10,000 cycles or 3 to 5 years. Our Max Life springs last over 100,000 cycles. That's a minimum of 30 years. From repairs to upgrades, call A1 Garage Door Service today or schedule online at a1garage.com.
A1 from day one.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
March is the month of marriage, and we're celebrating at Solomon Brothers Jewelers with our annual Marry Me March event. Right now, save up to 60% on engagement rings and wedding bands from top designers, or custom design your dream ring with our expert jewelers. Don't miss Marry Me March, happening now in Buckhead, Alpharetta, and Sharpsburg. Shop online at SolomonBrothers.com, helping Atlanta say I do since 1982.
The guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate's the easiest way to sell your home. You'll save time and make the most money. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can eliminate all the hassle, sell your home for top dollar, and move when you're ready. There's no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Our guaranteed offer keeps you in control. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
You get badly hurt in a wreck, and I tell you, things get real bad real fast.
From the moment you arrive at the hospital, your medical expenses start mounting. And you have no job, no paycheck coming in.
You need your money, and you need it now.
You need attorney Ken Nugent now.
We work fast, we work smart, and we go hard for every penny you deserve.
We don't call him One Call Ken for nothing.
Wait, what? One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go!
Call Ken.com.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I left the pizza box on top of my car before driving home. Not smart. Oh, and a semi just turned my deep dish into a thin crust.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Traffic was brought to you by the Department of Juvenile Justice. Traffic is brought to you by the Georgia Department of Juvenile Justice, a hiring event on Thursday, March 19th from 10 a.m. till 2 p.m. at the Gainesville Regional Youth Detention Center, 450 Crescent Drive, Gainesville. School resource officers, correction officers, teachers, and probation specialists. Go to djj.georgia.gov.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
And the home for our Falcons, Hawks, and Atlanta United.
Knockdown and score! WCGC Atlanta, the WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
NFL free agency is unofficially underway today as the legal tampering period opens, meaning teams can negotiate and agree to terms with free agents. Reported deals cannot be officially signed until the league year starts on Wednesday. And that will be the day that the Dolphins will waive Tua Tagovailoa, which they've officially announced today, taking on an NFL record $99 million of dead money in doing so. I'm Joe Patrick.
Hey, what's up, Atlanta? It's your boy Decatur Slim. And every day from 11 to 2, I'm listening to Andy and Randy, Atlanta's #1 midday radio show. You better know it.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, midday show with Andy and Randy with you here on a Monday afternoon. Final hour brought to you by Reliable Heating and Air. Book an appointment for a convenient time at reliableair.com. We'll get back into the big story of the day just a couple of minutes from right now. Dyson Daniels from the Hawks is going to join us in 20 minutes as well. 6 in a row for the Hawks, 7 of 8 from the All-Star break. And playing some really good ball. Really nice win on Saturday night against the Philadelphia 76ers. So we'll get Dyson Daniels in here, talk to him in about 20 minutes. We'll get to an AMA at 1:40 as well.
Well, it's just like the Steelers are giving Michael Pittman Jr. a new contract or adding on some years to his extension. And it looks like, the Colts chose Alec Pierce over Michael Pittman Jr. I wouldn't have done that, but at the same time, I mean, you can't pay both of them that kind of money, especially when you got Daniel Jones sitting 37. You got the Falcons had the highest paid guard in football, but you got one of the higher paid guards in football. I saw they traded away the middle linebacker. He's going to Green Bay, so that means Quay Walker's going to be out there. Quay Walker fits right there in Miami. Mm-hmm. They don't have a middle linebacker. His old DC is there in Miami, so that seems like that makes a lot of sense. So you got your quarterback on offense. Go get your quarterback on defense.
Michael Pittman, a little old, 3 years older than Pierce, so maybe that's part of it. He's been banged up as well. But yeah, I don't know. The Colts seem to have decided that they found it. Mm-hmm. I mean, we're going to do Daniel Jones and Alec Pierce, and I mean, obviously Jonathan Taylor helps, and they've got a great offensive line. Yeah. If the offensive line plays and stays healthy like they did last year,
they'll be all right.
They're pretty good. Yeah. And they that linebacker, Zaire Franklin.
That's
he's gone too. Yeah, he's going to the Packers. Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, he's kind of been the anchor in the middle of that defense for years too.
But I was reading on it, he doesn't fit Lou Amarillo's scheme. He's not really good coverage and things like that.
Okay.
So that's why they went ahead and not let him walk, but went ahead and trade. Because remember they were talking about cutting him. And so they got I find a trade partner for him.
Wasn't he the guy that got real mad at Jeff Teague on the podcast a couple weeks ago?
Yes, he was.
All right. Don't say, no, Jeff doesn't need to make any jokes about this.
Yeah.
You know?
Pretty well.
Probably will.
Yeah, you really will.
There was a dad dropping off a kid at the daycare this morning with a Jeff Teague Hawks jersey.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if he's a big Hawks Teague fan or maybe he's a podcast fan. I'm not sure.
You never know. Or maybe he just couldn't sell that damn thing.
Yeah. Maybe it's just kind of warm this morning and he was like, this is what I'll wear. I was like, we'll throw back Teague to action.
Yeah, we'll just
Pretty good.
I'll just rock this one right here, man. But it's crazy because you look at like what else is next because there's going to be another trade. There's still a lot of good players out there. If this Trent thing goes, and I'm talking about big Trent out there in San Francisco,
Trent Williams, yeah,
if
left
he
tackle.
gets traded, like if you like, because last week Decker was released from the like if you were a Chicago, go get him. Oh, go! I mean, Decker play. You know, Ben Johnson knows him. You know, but. You know, there's a couple other guys out there. Obviously, we talked about the Falcons. Olamide Zaccheaus is coming back. Good for him because he has gotten better as he's went, you know, from team to team. I told you after the break, I said they love him wherever he goes because the reporters from Chicago, he lost to the depth in the wide receiver room for the Bears. It's like, well, you do have.
Yeah. You got Rome, you got Burton, you got a couple tight ends. Yeah. But he's right though. It is a key loss to the depth. It's nice if your fifth pass catcher or fourth pass catcher is Olamide Zaccheaus, you're in pretty good shape.
Yes.
Now, if he's your second or third pass catcher, I don't know. And he's been a good third option at times. And you go back and look at the last 5 years of his career since he's really kind of become one of those guys. Final couple of years here in Atlanta, 30 catches, 40 catches. And then the 1 year in Philadelphia didn't go great. Played 17 games, but had 10 catches and whatever, didn't fit in.
Right.
But he had 45 catches in Washington 2 years ago, 39 last year in Chicago, and 5 touchdowns between those 2 years. Like if you're getting that kind of production from your third wide receiver,
that's good.
Sign me up.
You're good. Hey, and we don't know what the Jets are doing, but they're signing older players. They just signed DeMario Davis to a 2-year deal to be the middle of the linebacker. AG went out and got all veteran coaches and former head coaches.
He was tired of those young.
He was tired. They traded for Mika Fitzpatrick today.
Okay, sure.
He was tired of
these young people.
And Quentin Williams.
Like I have to call this guy Sauce.
Yeah,
nah. Trade him.
Let me go get some grown-ups. Let's go get some grown-ups.
We'll see how it works out for him.
What if the Saints go get Caden Ellis to replace DeMario in the middle?
Just bring him back.
Yeah.
Come back home.
They know him.
I know him. I don't know. They got the money.
They got the money.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing about it is, it all comes down to a money game in a lot of these situations. Like you might like him and want to keep him, but he's a free agent and somebody's offering him more opportunity to play and all that. And I'll be honest, I didn't know a ton about Caden Ellis when the Falcons brought him in.
Nothing at all.
Saw his numbers and remembered him a little bit from New Orleans, and he came in and he was fantastic.
Yes.
I mean, he was just
He's
a
been
really good player. And earned himself a nice payday. Don't know what it's going to be. We haven't seen what he's going to do yet, but that's certainly something to keep an eye on as we sort of keep an eye on all of this from a Falcons perspective. Let's get to the big story of the day here to kick off the 1 o'clock hour. Brought to you by QC Kinetics, non-surgical treatment for joint pain.
There's nothing like it. I feel like this is one of the unsung things about scouting is really evaluating the player after a big play. Like, does he go celebrate by himself or does he go celebrate with his teammates? Do you see his teammates come celebrate with him? I think that speaks a lot. That speaks a lot about how the team values him or sees him. And then you can kind of get some insights in those little things after a game or after a play. It's just to see guys have fun, enjoying, playing with passion. Those are the things that excite me when I'm evaluating tape.
That's Ian Cunningham, Falcons general manager, talking about some of the stuff he looks for when he's bringing guys in. Olamide Zaccheaus, pretty widely known as a team celebrator.
Yeah, I mean,
everybody knows that.
I was one. It's fun being a team celebrator, dude. It just is, because you want to be that guy that when you do that, they all come to Holland and cheer with you.
Yeah,
and the Zaccheaus thing, obviously Ian was at Chicago last year, so was he. We know Matt Ryan threw him passes when he was here, so there's that connection and all and things like that. It's Ian's first free agent signing.
That's right.
General manager.
That's right.
Yeah.
I think the first thing Terry Fontenot did was trade Julio. I think like one of the first things.
One of the first, yeah, it was.
No, I think they drafted Pitts before they traded Julio.
Yeah.
Because remember there was like a part of that offseason where it was like those two guys being talked about being teammates.
Right.
Like, oh, that room never happened. It was like when the Hawks drafted Trae Young and him and Dennis were going to be the backcourt.
Andy, who says you can't go home? The Falcons have agreed to terms with tight end Austin Hooper.
Your guy.
My dude. On a 1-year deal.
There you go.
All right.
He was with the Patriots?
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
All right. Well, they needed a little tight end depth.
They did.
That's great news for Charlie Warner.
Yeah.
Because you need him still.
Yes.
Like...
Well, I mean, they're not. He's not replacing Charlie.
No,
he can't do what Charlie does.
No, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Is if the Falcons signed like one of those types of guys, because I guess there was some possibility of saving money if you moved on from Charlie Warner's contract. But, now you keep him.
I mean, you keep him. If anything, if you're going to tell me if you're telling me that you were going to move on from Charlie, you're not replacing Austin Hooper. You're going to replace him with a similar Charlie.
Exactly.
Yeah, a guy like that. But you got a Charlie, so.
Now you got Austin Hooper.
Yeah, you got Austin Hooper.
Can I just ask a question?
Please.
Because I know what they told us, but this is now the second guy that Matt Ryan has solid ties to.
Yep.
Yeah. What did they tell us?
Well, Ian Cunningham's going to do Ian Cunningham's job.
No, I mean, I'm not going to.
Suggestion's always helpful.
Yeah, I'm not sitting up here saying, now if Julio's back, or if they bring Julio.
If they not submit papers?
Yeah.
We made that joke about Sanu earlier in the show. If they really do bring back Mohamed Sanu.
Julio or somebody like that, or Mohamed Sanu, then you got me on that. Or, I mean, who else? I'm trying to think. Everybody else pretty much.
Patrick DeMarco.
Yeah, they bring back the fullback.
God, I hope they do bring back a fullback.
Oh God,
Get a fullback in here.
Yeah, man. But all right.
It's when everything started going sideways. Is when NFL teams stopped using fullbacks as much.
Yeah, but there you go. So you got his first two signings as the new general manager are both ex-Falcons.
Yeah.
Yes.
And the first two signings during Matt Ryan's presidency of football are guys that he's thrown passes to.
Yes.
Interesting.
That's what I'm saying. There's nobody else out there.
Yeah, it's that they can afford.
Yeah. Who's the running back? Tevin Coleman and Devontae have been out in the league for a while.
Those guys are gone.
Jake is still there at the left side.
Yeah.
They bring back Schrader to be the third.
Andy
Levitre. Oh boy. Oh well.
Yeah. All right. I mean, that's if that's your backup tight end, that's fine.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
He's making a lot of money for a backup tight end.
Oh, is he? What's the
He's
deal?
making about the same money as Charlie. About 3.5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Russell Gage, a free agent?
There it is. Russell Gage.
Probably. He got a nice contract from Tampa.
Yeah, he did. Then he got hurt and just couldn't bounce back.
Yeah, that'll happen.
But yeah.
Okay. The big rumor of the day, though, regarding the Falcons is all the insiders talking about their interest in Tua Tagovailoa. Tua is going to be cut by the Dolphins in a couple of days. They're going to pay $99 million against the cap over the next couple of years to ask him to leave, which means another NFL team is going to get the opportunity to sign him for a 1-year veteran minimum contract.
Right.
And from the Falcons' perspective, I get it. I understand why you would want a guy who's played a number of games, has won a handful of games. It's only going to cost you that much money. That's great.
Yeah.
From his perspective, I'm interested to hear what he heard from them about what this job is like. Because Tua Tagovailoa doesn't view himself as a backup quarterback.
And I think the only way you're going to get Tua Tagovailoa to come here is if you were straight up and said, we're going to give you an opportunity to compete for the starting job. I don't know any teams out there that are going to say, here, Tua, you're our starting quarterback. I just don't think that team is out there.
I don't either.
But I do believe that there's a team that, I'm speaking of the Falcons, they're going to give him the thought process that he's can start here. Like, say, for instance, when you go, say the first time on the grass, is Michael going to be ready to go? No. It'll be two in there with the ones or whatever like that. And so I think that if they do that, which I don't understand why they wouldn't do that if you're the Falcons, and sit up here and say, we're going to bring in a guy to compete with Michael for the champ for whoever, and I think a lot of times always thought about it as a competition. Well, who goes first in the competition? You know what I mean? Now, they both
it's an open competition, but he takes the first snap.
He takes the first snaps. But yet, say there's 8 plays and you both do 4 each with the first team. But he went first.
Yeah, and they're more tired now because I went second.
Exactly.
I didn't get a fair shake.
You know what I mean?
Politics.
So we'll see how that goes.
It would be a pretty interesting decision to bring in an injury-prone left-handed guy to compete with your injury-prone left-handed guy.
Yeah. Hey, hell, go get Dylan Gabriel, and you can just have the lefties. You can have a lefty quarterback.
Just keep it.
Because that's where Dylan Gabriel, he's a third quarterback.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. And you could get him from the Browns. Yeah. Stefanski knows him, loves him, obviously, what you hear. Get him in there.
Yeah.
The only all left-handed quarterback room in NFL history.
Yes.
I don't know if that's true, but
it probably
there's
is.
no way there's ever been a team with 3 lefties before.
Did Mark Brunell and Scott Mitchell play together once?
Steve Young
and all them are on the squad together?
I also think if they were to, we're joking now, but like if they do get Tua and they have Penix and they were to get Dylan Gabriel, I think those are the only 3 lefties in the NFL.
They are right now, yes.
Huh.
Yep.
What happened to the left-handed quarterback?
There were never a lot of them, Andy.
They all became relief pitchers in baseball.
They were never a whole lot of them.
Now, there really weren't that many.
Yeah, there never were.
There's only 2 Hall of Famers.
Steve Young
Stabler?
and Stabler, yeah.
Stabler and Steve Young. And soon to be 3.
Lots of
17 years from now when Michael Penix goes into Canton.
Lots of former Matt Ryan targets returning to Atlanta. Yep.
Yeah. Falcons fans are going to love it.
Oh, man.
The big news of the day. Olamide Zaccheaus, Austin Hooper, and the rumors of Tua Tagovailoa. Don't let anybody tell you it's not great to be a Falcons fan. We'll be right back. No Dyson Daniels. He defended against our attempts to interview him. We put up a shot and he swatted it out of bounds. No Dyson Daniels. We'll talk more NFL free agency after this on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match, Saturday. Atlanta United hosts Philadelphia Union.
Catch all the action on our sister station, News at Talk 1380 WALK. Game time 3:15. Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
The Miami Dolphins finally did it. They got rid of Tua Tagovailoa. Well, they've announced that they are after June 1st, of course. This move comes as a shock to some, considering Miami is taking a $99 million hit against the salary cap. It is the right move. Yes, they're taking a hit financially, but they have the opportunity to put a new face at quarterback. And Kyler Murray, get ready to learn Miami Dolphin. I'm Addie Bates.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you could put your knowledge to work on the events that matter to you. Prediction Markets isn't just sports. It's the Fed rate decision, your favorite award show, and so much more beyond the playing field. Trade events with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
Spring deals are popping up early at Lowe's. Right now, get 4 bags of Stay Green 2 cubic foot mulch for just $10. Plus, save $20 on an Ego 56-volt string trimmer, now just $199. Spring starts better when you save early. Don't miss out. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 3/18. Mulch offer excludes Hawaii. Selection varies by location. While supplies last.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
This hour is brought to you by Chase Ink Business Premier Card. Go from here to possible with the Chase Ink Business Premier Card. Chase for business. Make more of what's yours.
Hi, everyone. Andy Bunker here. As a longtime Spectrum Internet customer, I can tell you Spectrum is the real deal. My home is covered with fast, reliable, fiber-powered internet with plenty of speed for streaming, watching sports. They even covered me when I worked from home for a year and a half. From my own experience, Spectrum has always been super dependable. And best of all, it's available at a price that actually makes sense. Switch today and see what Spectrum can do for you. Go to Spectrum.com and learn more. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and delivered to the home via HFC. Hey, Andy Bunker here. As a dad of 2 young kids, I think a lot about their education. Not just what they learn in school, but the life skills that matter later. One of those is understanding money, how to earn it, save it, and watch it grow. That's why I appreciate what Delta Community Credit Union is doing with their savings match. When you open a new savings account with your kids and teens, 19 and under, Delta Community will match what they save up to $100. So you deposit $100 and they'll match it. That's $200 in your child's account right from the start. It's a practical way to help kids see the value of saving early and build confidence with money over time. The savings match is available now through April 30th. Learn more at deltacommunitycu.com/100match. deltacommunitycu.com/100match. Insured by NCUA. Minimum balance of $5 required. Current annual percentage yield is 0.25% and subject to change. Fees may reduce earnings.
Ronald McDonald House Atlanta helps sick and injured kids stay with their families during treatment. Local Greater Atlanta McDonald's owners will donate 20% of sales to your local Ronald McDonald House. Support them on March 11th by eating at your local McDonald's from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m.
Hey guys, are you striking out in the bedroom? Because pills like Viagra, Cialis, and Levitra just don't work anymore. Here's how Choice Men's Health is solving PE and erectile dysfunction. Meet Dr. Katz, the expert in men's health.
Hi, I'm Dr. Katz, Chief Medical Director at Choice Men's Health. Choice Men's Health offers safe, custom-blended medications designed to fit your needs. There is no pain or surgery. It doesn't matter how old you are or if you have diabetes, high blood pressure, or prostate issues. Not a problem. It's safe and affordable for everyone. You'll see results in 15 minutes guaranteed, or you don't pay anything. Solve the problem of ED and PE now.
For a limited time, your initial consultation and first treatment are free. Call 404-724-8305. That's 404-724-8305 to claim your initial consultation and first treatment for free. Call Choice Men's Health now. 404-724-8305.
My car smells fresh, so fresh, always so fresh every day. My car smells fresh, so fresh, like I cleaned it yesterday. Got that Febreze car on the vents, living life with that just clean freshness. Febreze car, if you know, you know, up to 40 days a scent on low. My car smells fresh, so fresh, always so fresh every day. My car smells fresh, so fresh, like I cleaned it yesterday. That's right, breathe happy Febreze, la 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 la.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
This report is brought to you by Window Nation. Visit us at windownation.com.
AC unit or heat pump cranking, but your home still uncomfortable? Window Nation keeps your home comfortable no matter what the weather. Plus, in March, the more you buy, the more you could save. Up to 50% off window styles. That's all window styles at windownation.com. Go there now to schedule your free consultation.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
NFL free agency is unofficially underway today as the legal tampering period opens, meaning teams can negotiate and agree to terms with free agents. Those reported deals, though, cannot be signed until the league year starts on Wednesday. And in baseball, the United States plays Mexico in pool play of the World Baseball Classic tonight, where both teams are 2-0 so far. I'm Joe Patrick.
And now, an actual Andy and Randy listener. There's actually a few out there.
Welcome back to the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. Andy Bunker, Randy McMichael, two brothers from another mother.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, midday show with Andy and Randy with you here. Monday afternoon, about 20 minutes away from the AMA. We'll get the phone lines open at 404-726-0929. Call us up and ask us anything. We'll obviously keep an eye on everything that's going on with NFL early negotiating starting. free agency and all that. The Falcons have made a couple moves. Reportedly, none of it can be made official until Wednesday, but we will obviously keep you updated on all the rumors till the end of the show. And, of course, Dukes and Bell will do the same thing. So we are. Dyson Daniels is joining us. Dyson Daniels is joining us on the Sweet James Accident Attorneys Hotline. Member of the winners of 6 straight Atlanta Hawks. Dyson, how are you?
Double D.
I'm good. How you guys doing?
Good.
Doing great, man. Thanks for the time today. We appreciate it. Just take us through what it's been like since the All-Star break. 6 in a row right now, 7 out of 8. What are you guys doing right now that's working so well?
I mean, we're just coming in and, we are focusing on ourselves, I think, getting better every day. We've got a very new team, so we're gelling together. And, it's crucial for us to, get wins on the board if we want to get to where we want to get to. So, 6 in a row is good, but we just want to keep building, playing the right way, and, we want to make the playoffs, so it's a crucial time for us at this point.
Dyson, what has been the big thing for you? Because you're playing a lot more point guard. We weren't sure, because of the Trey going away and all those different things that you've had to do a little bit more of the ball handling this year.
Yeah, I think, obviously our team's very versatile and a lot of guys can, rebound and push the ball, but, there's no real true point guard on our team. And I think my role, I just like to get it, push, create for other people, try to get downhill, be effective that way, getting feet in the paint. So it might look like a point guard role, but it's more just a transition, playmaking type of role, and we've got a lot of guys that can do that. So roles changed a little bit, but it's been good.
You mentioned the focus is obviously trying to get better and new guys in and gelling together and still with an eye on the playoffs. How much do you guys look at where you are in the standings and kind of who's in front of you with about 20 games to go?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, we know who's in front of us and what position we have to get. But like I said, it's only going to work if we, win games and do it the right way. So, we're coming in practicing every day, getting our work in, building chemistry, getting our sets right, our defense. It's showing on game day. So we've got to continue to do that. I think we've got 18 games left. So, we've got to get as many of these as possible.
I got a question because you're one of the best defenders in ball. Not just in the East, you're one of the best in the game. And when you do the matchups before the game and Coach Quinn puts it up there, you automatically know who you got. They don't go to Dyson like, well, tonight you just wake up in the morning knowing that if you're playing this team, I got old boy.
Yeah. I mean, I love the challenge, and I love the challenge of guarding, the best player every night. And it's kind of what I do. It's my issue, what's got me in the position I am today. So I want to continue to do that. I like taking that challenge. I like trying to shut them down. And if we can do that, we're going to give ourselves the best chance to win. But our team's been very good. Being there, having each other's back, rotating for each other. Switching up the coverages. So it's been a really a team effort on the defensive end.
Who's the toughest guy to guard, and why?
Ooh, toughest to guard? I always say SGA. I just think he's got so much to his game. He's he's so shifty. He's got a really good bump. He's really quick. He's got everything. And I mean, there's a lot of guys in this league that are tough to guard, but you can everyone's guardable. Let's put it that way.
Right. How has it been with one of your mates right there, Jock? I know he's told some funny stories about you. What's it been like playing with another fellow Australian?
Yeah, no, it's good having me mate here. Obviously I played with Jock a little bit with the national team, but having him here in Atlanta has been good. Just another guy that we can, shit talk with each other a little bit and have some fun. But just a guy that kind of knows what home's like, has some similarities to me as well. So it's been fun having him around.
Joining us on the Sweet James Accident Attorney Hotline, Dyson Daniels from the Atlanta Hawks. I wanted one on there too because we used to get Patty Mills on the show sometimes. Super fun talking to him. Really great dude. Who's the best Australian player ever in the NBA?
Best Australian player ever. Well, that's tough. I mean, Patty's up there. Bogut. Andrew Bogut's up there.
Right, Bogut.
Yeah.
I mean, Luke Longley's got championships. It's tough. I mean, there's a lot of good players. I don't think there's one that really stands out. There's probably 4 or 5 names that you could throw up there. But I mean, we've had some good players come through, and a lot more coming through.
Maybe it'll be you.
Maybe.
What has final question for us, Dyson? Thanks so much for the time. We appreciate it. What has Jalen Johnson added to his game? Obviously, an all-star this year, 35 the other night. He takes over in crunch time. What have you seen him do in terms of adding to his game over the last calendar year?
Yeah, I think, the big thing is he's an elite playmaker. So he gets other people involved. He makes plays for himself, for the team. He's a really confident guy. And like I said, he's got that, I think when you really become that size, when you're getting the ball in the fourth quarter when you need a bucket and going to get one. And that's what he's been doing for us. So he's just, really built his game, developed everything, and he's looking really good.
Dyson, we appreciate the time. Thank you.
Appreciate you, Double D.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Dyson Daniels there, Atlanta Hawks, winners of 6 straight. Like you said, they're keeping an eye on the standings, and there's 18 games left.
Yeah, man.
It's pretty bunched up there around that play-in line.
Games, too, man.
It's true.
Get out of the damn play-in.
Yes.
You know what I mean? That would be, man.
Yes, indeed.
You know how big a damn accomplishment that would be?
It would actually be pretty amazing.
Yeah.
Given the way that the whole season was going and the fact that they traded Trey in the middle. And, that's the thing about it is it's pretty realistic to think this year, if they're not going to win, they're not going to win 7 out of 8 every 8 for the rest of the season. But if they can keep playing like they're playing, they're going to finish with the best record that they've had since the Eastern Conference Finals team. That's nice.
Yeah, man.
Because it's a young team again. That was a young team that did that and overachieved.
But the thing
this is a young team.
But the biggest thing about what we're talking about is that guy is gone.
Yeah.
I know it still seems like it's being played off as a minimal thing. But you traded away freaking Trae Young in the middle of the season.
You did.
That's a big damn deal.
And you might have your best year in 5 years in the same year because you have a guy who can probably do more than Trae right now. I think Jalen Johnson, in terms of his overall ability, is a more dangerous player for opponents right now, especially with Trae just not being able to play this year. But it would be a pretty cool accomplishment if they could get out of the play-in. And then, again, who knows? Like we said early in the show, who knows? You get in there and you can give somebody trouble and get some momentum going into next year. Maybe the NBA playoffs are all about health too. Yep. You get there healthy and you come up against, I don't know, whoever's going to be in the 3 seed or whoever's going to be in the 2 seed, and they get an injury. You could beat the Knicks.
Yes.
Knicks get banged up and you play them.
And then you never know with the Knicks in the playoffs.
You never know with the Knicks in the playoffs.
You never damn know.
And the Cavs are the 4 seed right now as well. Dyson Daniels now becomes a member of a pretty short list here on the midday show with Andy and Randy.
What's that?
Dropped the S-bomb.
Yes, he did.
Middle of the interview. Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Him and the most recent guy to do that was Caleb McGarry. At training camp.
Okay.
I did that. And then I think
it was Gary Danielson, wasn't it?
He did one time as well, Gary Danielson.
Yeah, Gary
and then who was I want to say there was one other guy. There was an offensive line. I don't remember. Anyway, but yes, it's a good list.
It's a tradition.
It's like all NBA, but better.
Trying, but yeah, I mean,
making Abe frantic. Oh, I mean, Meek Mill. We talked about that earlier. He said that 37 times in one interview.
More than just one word.
So what do Dyson Daniels, Meek Mill, Gary Danielson, and Caleb McGarry have in common? Not much.
Not much. other than the fact they have all cussed on our show.
Not much.
Yeah.
But they got that in common.
Yeah. They have cussed on our show. Look, they have the biggest dead cap in NFL history. Obviously, Tua, 99. Russell, 85. Daniel Jones left. He was damn near $70 million.
Wow.
When he left. Kyler Murray right now, 55. Matt Ryan, 40.5.
Here.
Aaron Rodgers, yep. Tom Brady, Carson Wentz, Stephon Diggs, and Leonard Williams.
There you go.
Yeah, man.
A list you do not want your team to be on.
Yes, exactly.
And then you think about, too, what happened to those tems afterwards. Only the Broncos have really been able to bounce back from the quarterbacks.
Yeah, well, Aaron Rodgers, so obviously you had Jordan Love.
Sure. He was already there, though.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the Broncos were luckily able to pivot, get Knicks, and win games.
Yeah.
Everybody else has been trying to figure it out since, pretty much. And who knows? The Dolphins immediately signed Malik Willis, which is their opinion going to fix it. I mean, that's what they think is the right thing to do. You said it earlier, and I agree. Pretty tough sell that you're 100% sure that Malik Willis is an upgrade over Tua.
Mm-hmm.
Malik Willis hadn't played very much football. Obviously younger and all that. But
and their head coach has, Hafley, who's new head coach in Miami, he's seen Malik up close and personal as running the scout team against his defense, so he kind of knows what he is. I think, and the general manager's from there also.
Yep. So they're all tied together.
So they're all tied together, dude. They are.
Their professional future is on Malik Willis's right arm.
First significant signing is the quarterback, and so I'm talking about the Dolphins. So, Malik was going to get the most money of any quarterback in this cycle.
Yep.
I don't think he's the best quarterback of the cycle. I think Kyler Murray is there. I think Tua, who's been rumored, as we talked about pretty much the whole show. I know Dukes and Bell will get more into it after our show. Is that he seems like to me it makes sense that Tua they would bring Tua in. Did they and how they sell it to him is the other thing to me. Did you tell Tua, because you have to, in my opinion, you had to tell Tua that he's going to have an opportunity to start here in Atlanta.
Yeah, at the very least, if Tua Tagovailoa signs with the Falcons, you had to tell him it's a competition.
Yes, you had to let him know that. You had to let him know. Now, because the reason I say that is, where was he going to go where somebody was going to say, here?
I don't know. I don't think there are. Maybe the Jets.
Maybe the Jets.
Maybe
Arizona.
Maybe Arizona.
But then he would have to compete with Justin, who's still in New York. So what do they do with that situation? Then you're talking about you have Jacoby Brissett out in Arizona. So, but you go to, he's trying to get reestablished, talking about Tua. And if he could do that, if he feels if him and his representation look at it, where can we revive?
Exactly, because no matter where he goes, it's a 1-year deal.
Yes.
So he's got 17 games to show that he needs a next contract after that.
Yes.
If he decides it's here, that's a pretty clear statement about Michael Penix.
Yes.
He's like, I think I can go there and take that and win that job, right?
Yes.
Well,
that's exactly what he's saying.
And if he does, fine. Hopefully he wins. I mean,
that's thing,
we just want the team to win, man. Obviously, we have favorite players and all that, but you just want the team to be good. All right, we'll come back. We'll get to an AMA. Any question, any topic? Phone lines are open, 404-726-0929. Load them up. Ask us anything. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Mike, you may be in big trouble with Chip Wood.
Our owner?
Free oil changes along with alignment
on any 4-tire purchase.
And Goodyear's up to $160 off?
Yeah.
Sorry, Mike, but I'm telling.
But the Wood family is behind all this.
Oh, those rascals.
But don't tell the accountants.
Of course not. And what do they do again?
Buy any set of 4 tires at Tire Discounters and get a free alignment and oil change. Make them Goodyear's and save up to $160 more. See store for details.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Bobby Jones Golf Course Atlanta and BobbyJonesGC.com. I know we spent a lot of the show last Thursday talking about how much fun we had, Randy getting a lesson from one of their PGA pros there, and me getting fitted for a new driver at Bobby Jones as well. You can do the same thing. Head over to the website at BobbyJonesGC.com and click on the Grand Slam Golf Academy tab. You could sign up for a lesson or a package of lessons. You could sign up to get all of your clubs fit or just one of your clubs fit. It's a really good thing to do if you're either getting into the game and taking a lesson and trying to get a little bit better, or you're already in and just trying to make sure that you have the right clubs for your swing and your body type and all of that. So I would highly recommend it. We both had a great time doing that last Thursday. Just kind of fun to see the screen with your stats and how hard you're hitting it and compare it to all your favorite golfers on the PGA. Obviously, you're going to hit it a little less far than them, but still kind of fun to look at. So if you're looking to get a lesson and get started in the game of golf, Bobby Jones Golf Course is for you. For more information, head over to the website at BobbyJonesGC.com.
This is attorney John Foy. In Atlanta, all we do is win.
As Georgia's only nonprofit health plan, CareSource goes beyond traditional definitions of health to ensure our members have the coverage, care, and support to meet their unique needs. CareSource, caring for the whole health of Georgia.
Hey man, Mike Bell here for Finley Roofing. And as I've learned, guys, being a homeowner can throw you some curveballs. So when it's time to replace your roof, don't do it the wrong way, then hit the roof and lose your mind. Fix your roof right the first time with Finley. That's why you should think of Finley first. The roof guys have installed over 65,000 local roofs. Finley Roofing, don't hit the roof, fix the roof. Guys, what makes them so special? They provide a lifetime of labor and materials warranty at no additional cost. Schedule your free roof analysis right now at roofroof.com. Again, don't hit the roof, fix the roof with Finley Roofing.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Prize Picks, encouraging you to download the Prize Picks app today. When you do, be sure to use promo code 929. That's going to get you $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code 929 on Prize Picks to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. You don't even need to win that $5 play to get the bonus. It's that easy. It's also really easy to use. All you have to do is make 2 to 6 player stat projections, Decide whether or not you think that player is going to have more or less than the number projected. And if you're right, you're in the money. And PrizePicks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. So be sure to download the PrizePicks app today and get that $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. Again, you need to use promo code 929 on PrizePicks to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for details. PrizePicks. It's good to be right.
Here it comes. At T-Mobile, get the new Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra with Galaxy AI. Okay, we don't need the trumpets. We know it's awesome. You even get a 5-year price guarantee. And the best benefits in wireless. A kazoo? Pre-order and get the new Galaxy S26 Ultra. Really? Nothing? Did I mention at T-Mobile there's no trade-in needed? Better.
Guarantee excludes taxes and fees. Applies to monthly price of on-network talk, text, and 5G data on the Beyond plan. Benefits vary by plan. May require activation and are based on included perks. Exclusions and details at T-Mobile.com.
If you're hurt in a wreck, who can you really trust? It's Allie Mack here, and every lawyer says they fight hard, but they're not all the same. Check out my accident attorneys at Sweet James. Many of them used to defend insurance companies, but then saw how victims were treated and decided to switch sides. Now they fight for injured victims across Georgia and won over $2 billion for their clients. Call Sweet James 800-900-0000 and sweetjames.com.
Hi, I'm Maria, salon owner. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. There's only one FDA-approved Ozempic made by Novo Nordisk. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5, 1, and 2 milligrams.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
We're queuing up your questions with the Middays AMA.
Ask me anything. Glad you asked. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Man, what an absolute treat.
Yes.
The AMA to wrap the show up every single day, brought to you by Right From The Heart and rightfromtheheart.org. Final hour of the midday show with Andy and Randy, brought to you by Reliable Heating and Air. Book an appointment for a convenient time at Reliable
The Falcons made one more signing before our show's over.
They did.
They went and got a kicker.
41-year-old kicker Nick Folk. Who was last year with the Jets.
Yes.
You may remember him from such performances as keeping the Falcons out of the playoffs.
In the rain.
With a game-winning 58-yarder.
And he kicks a damn knuckleball 50.
Seriously, if he was on the Falcons last year, the Falcons would have been in the playoffs.
Yes. He made a 58 knuckleballer.
In a windstorm.
Against
the Jets. After the Falcons had botched a punt and various other mistakes they made in that game. I think this is what this means. When they bold the number on Pro Football Reference, I think it means you lead the league. He's led the league in field goal percentage the last 3 years.
Yeah, he played for the Jets. They couldn't score a touchdown like they did.
And the Titans. Who also were bad. But he's only missed 3 field goals in the last 3 seasons.
All right.
Younghoe Koo missed 3 field goals week 1 last year. All right. So
technically, one of those was not a field goal.
And an extra point. Nick Folk hasn't missed an extra point in the last 2 years.
Man, technically.
He hasn't kicked a lot of extra points, though, because he played for the Jets and the Titans. But hey, there you go. It's a guy.
I mean, they got some good depth pieces. They need depth here.
And that is
they need a kicker.
And that is a competent kicker.
Zane was really good. He was good. He's better than I thought he would be, but they wanted to bring in somebody else. So
we also just added a punter.
Oh, okay.
Jake Bailey.
Oh yeah, here's right here.
Is he Australian?
No, he's punter Jake Bailey, potentially 2 new faces. Yeah. Okay. So they're remaking their special teams.
Dang, he's from Phoenix.
They're redoing their special teams.
You know what? Good. Because their special teams last year was a disgrace.
Yes. And you got to find some people to cover too.
That's the thing. It's
you got to find some people to cover.
The kicker probably was certainly a big issue last year. The punter was all right.
Yeah.
He was actually pretty good. It was the coverage teams.
Yes.
Okay. Well, there we go. Falcons are getting in it.
They're at least remember,
they're not diving head first like some of these
I asked you
teams.
this Friday, Andy. I said, "Do you think they'll be in it on the first day?" They're in it.
And I said no.
Yes.
So, oh ye of little faith.
Yes.
They're like, they're like the kid trying to get in the double dutch.
Yes.
They're not, they're not quite sure of the rhythm of it yet.
But they're in there.
Trying to get in there. And they did sign up. They none of it is official till later in the week. But Olamide Zaccheaus reunion. Austin Hooper reunion. And potentially Tua Tagovailoa on Wednesday as well. All right. We'll wait and see what the whole picture looks like before we react to all of it. There's a few phone lines available, actually a bunch of them. 404-726-0929 if you want to get on hold. Vince is in Gwinnett. Hey, Vince.
Yeah, fellas, I hope the Falcons do get like Tua or someone, a veteran, to give Michael Penix Jr. a run for his money, because RG3 and Carson Wentz was never the same after their knee injury. And with the success of the Hawks with Magic City Monday, do y'all think the other pro teams might have like a lemon pepper night and possibly have like a jersey, a lemon colored jersey? Because the Hawks got a uniform for everything, it seems like now. All right.
Thank you, Vince. I don't.
No.
I don't. I think the Hawks kind of...
The Hawks are more synonymous with Magic than any other organization.
That plus also doing it first makes it a thing. Like if then somebody else was like, we're going to do it too.
Yes.
It doesn't seem quite as cool,
Yeah, man.
Unless it was like an Outcast thing, and as many teams in Atlanta as want to can do Outcasts.
Right, there's the bobbleheads or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, I also don't think any other team would do it.
No. No other team would put their behind. I mean, obviously we know that Atlanta United took the trophy there.
Right.
We understand that.
Right. That's different.
And it would be different in it, but I know the Falcons would definitely, if they won the Super Bowl, they would all go.
Sure.
Braves
won World Series. I didn't see that thing
I didn't
over
see
there.
that thing nowhere.
They drove out of town as fast as they could
They
to
were
get back
Pink
up
Pony.
to Cobb County.
They were over the Pink Pony.
I think I remember reading a thing last year. We talked about it. They always do the college football rankings of stadiums closest to Waffle Houses. They did a baseball stadiums closest to strip clubs. Truist is the furthest.
Really?
Of any in Major League Baseball.
Really?
Yeah.
You know what's so...
don't think that's an accident.
I don't think that's an accident. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think that's an accident.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Interesting.
You thought Luke Cornett was upset about Magic City Monday. Can you imagine?
Oh, Bob.
Some of the Braves' reaction.
Bob for Marietta.
If the Braves decided to do something
man,
like
we
that.
already got to deal with damn Acuna. Now we got to go to the strip. They call it a strip joint. The strip joints.
Acuna was already on halftime with Bad Bunny.
Goodness gracious.
All right, Adam's in Watkinsville. Hey, Adam. Adam.
y'all?
Hello.
Hello. Hey, just over the weekend, I was talking with my dad. Since we finally got a squad in Athens that's going to make the tournament. But we were just talking about how much time these players spend sliding on the floor. It's like every play, there's a guy on the floor. And do you think these guys ever played outdoor basketball? Or if you actually go, if you actually go to the floor, you're going to come up skin up or looking like who done it. You know what I mean? So
it's a good point.
Just a different game.
It's a good point, Adam. I do wonder if the lack of playground basketball, street basketball, impacts the influx of sliding on the ground and flopping.
And they learn how to play in gyms.
Yeah, that's
with air conditioning. We had to play on the you know what I mean? I tell you this, if anybody from Folk Valley or been in Folk Valley and you ever played in Spruce Street Gym. Now Spruce Street, it looked like the Hickory Gym. It was old school.
Okay.
The rims were like 13 feet. That's what we had Summer League at in Folk Valley. No air conditioning.
Double rims, probably?
Double rims.
Oh,
no
good
AC. I mean, that's what we learned on the asphalt. You remember on White Man Can't Jump, CD D was talking about how you got to adjust out here?
Yeah.
Because I know y'all
Got to read the wind.
I did this little country club. I hear you got to adjust it to the right, to the left, according to the wind. Yeah, dog.
The gym we grew up playing at Rainier Beach Community Center, the floor was rubber.
Yeah.
So, like, the coach would just draw plays up on the ground, and then you could erase it.
Yeah, man.
It was good.
That got to be one, though. Yeah, if you ain't never had skipped up knee for playing on that asphalt.
Yeah. No, that's a good point. I never made that correlation. I think that probably is part of it.
Yeah, man.
Ham is in Hampton. Hey, Ham.
Hey, good afternoon, guys.
Hello.
So I got the question. The first question is for both of you. Then I got a question for Randy. The first question is, I was watching some of this virtual golf, and the last weekend they showed Tiger Woods, and they said he hasn't ruled out trying to play in the Masters this year. So my question is, would both of you guys like to see Tiger play in the Masters? Then my second question is for Randy. Randy, when the team franchise tag a guy, and the money that they give him, is all of that money guaranteed, or they taking tax money out of that too?
Oh yeah, they taking that. It ain't.
Thank you, Ham.
The NFL ain't got nothing to do with the tax taking out. Right. Uncle Sam taking the taxes. So, but yes, it's a fully guaranteed salary.
Yeah, I think we both want to see Tiger play in the Masters, right? Yeah. I want to see Tiger play anytime he wants to play.
Okay. I got a question. Okay, so this is from Mark Rinaldi. We're talking about the Nick Folk. So he crossed over with their new special teams coordinator, Craig Ackerman, for one season.
Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense.
There we go. Okay.
So there's the tie.
There's the tie.
Okay. Big, what?
Oh, that's looking up. I thought I said Mike Evans signed. Okay. But teams have offered, according to certain, teams have offered Mike Evans a contract north of $27 million a year.
Good for him.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Mike.
The Raiders look like they're going to sign center Tyler Linderbaum.
3 years, $81 million, $60 million. We told him he was going to put it out of here.
That's got to be by far the
Cheers to the Cardinals.
Okay.
Because James Conner took a pay cut to stay.
Okay.
And so they're bringing in Tyler Algier. Is good for Tyler. I would love to see those numbers.
Yeah, me too. Looking forward to see what that contract looks like. Yeah, good for the Raiders, man. Good for
2 for 12.2 for Tyler Algiers. Okay.
Wow. Okay.
Damn,
all right.
6 a year. Good for him.
Good for him.
Good for him.
Yeah, I mean, hasn't been a lead running back in 4 years, so good for him.
Good for him.
Brad is in Atlanta. Hey, Brad.
Hey, guys, listen, I love the Tua potential signing. Let me count the ways. Number one, you do have a starting caliber quarterback. You got Kevin Stefanski, who claims to be a quarterback whisperer. Look at Sam Darnold. You bring somebody in. He is injured in terms of things that have happened to him. He has a quick release. He's left-handed. He shouldn't be expensive. He's going to be fighting for a renaissance of his career. And, yes, it's a competition, but he has to know. And if he balls out, great. If he doesn't, he could still be a backup. This is a great move. We have limited cap space. And look, all of the things that people joke to about are personality things. Let's talk about the principle. He can still ball. Yeah. He'll have a great running back. He'll have some weapons.
Thank you, Brad.
Well.
Thank you, Brad.
All right, dog.
I don't think the Dolphins are eating $100 million because they don't like his personality.
That's definitely not the reason why they're eating it. They'd be $100 million because they don't feel like he's good enough.
He hasn't played well enough.
Yeah,
he's hurt a lot, and when he played last year, he didn't play well.
Yeah, come on, man.
Brad, all the other stuff, sure.
Everything else, you're right.
All the other stuff, sure.
Yeah, but don't do that. Don't do that.
No, it's not.
I don't think that's what it is. Stop, please, Atlanta Falcon fans. Stop aligning the idea of what happened good somewhere else is going to happen here. All right. Just stop.
Doesn't history tell you
they don't work here?
Work like that.
Please,
but maybe
stop doing that.
Maybe it will.
Please stop.
I got my sources are telling me Tiger's 100% playing in the Masters.
Why, you got the tracker?
No. Yeah, I got a.
You got a golf insider?
Yeah, I got my golf guy.
You got a golf guy?
Uh-huh.
Sweet.
What's his son's name? Charlie texted me.
Charlie texted.
Charlie committed to go play golf at Florida State.
Yeah, I saw that.
Pretty cool.
But
yeah, Tiger, Masters, book it. He looks pretty skinny.
He looks skinny, but
when Tiger's skinny, he plays.
He still got that daggone pimp limp.
Oh yeah. I mean, his right leg is taped together.
Yeah, man. But
they're not going to let you use a card at Augusta.
Yeah, exactly. But I would love to see him play.
Me too. Big Mac is in Marietta. Hey, Big Mac. Final call.
Hey, what's going on, fella?
Hello.
hey, we're getting Austin Hooper back and Zacchaeus. We might as well go ahead and call Tevin Coleman. What's Vic Beasley up to these days?
Church.
He's in the church league or something like that.
Freeman. Let's get the ball back, man. Let's get the ball back rolling, man. We can do a repeat and have hopefully a renaissance of this Super Bowl that we missed out on, man. Let's get the band back together.
All right.
I don't know.
All right, Big Mac. I would say if there's one, God, it'd be great if we could get Kyle Shanahan back.
Yeah, I mean,
That would
I'm
be
all
good.
for that.
No, but I think he's busy.
Yeah, I'm all for that. Dan called the defense in because Dan called the defense on those teams because he took the defensive play calling away from
Marquand Manuel.
Marquand came after him.
Marquand after. Okay, I don't recall.
Oh my God, was that Rick? Was that Coach Smith? I think it was Coach Smith. He was the DC. He was the DC.
Yeah, I remember that midway through 2016 that happened.
Dan took it away.
All right.
Yeah.
There you go. Reunited.
And it feels so good.
Does it? Feels like something.
I can't poo-poo on it. They're doing something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Signing guys.
Well, they about the biggest poo-pooers are about to come on, baby.
Let's get the takeaways of the day.
As our show heads into the final stretch, it's time for the takeaway of the day.
So many achievements.
On Andy and Randy, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Andy has a golf guy, and we sure Matt Ryan just the president, huh?
Randy, always in the mood for good football players.
Yeah.
If you had any doubt that this is the most entertaining radio show on the radio, listen to the following scenario that played itself out on this show earlier. Samson's tutor is going to train Randy how to shoot a fiery arrow at Andy's floating casket during his Viking funeral.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm into
Amazing.
it. As long as you guys come.
Sign us up.
And it won't be at Lake Lanier.
I heard people are mad about who's going to funerals and not these days. So just as long as you guys come.
So lame.
Dyson Daniels added to the list.
Add him to the list.
Yes.
Oh, Matthew Bergeron. Oren reminded us Matthew Bergeron as well. So Gary Danielson, Matthew Bergeron, Caleb McGarry, Dyson Daniels, and Meek Mill.
Yes.
All have said a cuss word on this show.
Yes. Of all of them, who would we thought would have Meek Mill?
Meek Mill be the most likely. Gary Danielson has to be the least likely. But you get him talking about Randy, he gets fired up, man. He loved Randy as a player. All right, we'll talk to you tomorrow at 11.
Watch out now! Hey, man, Dukes and Bell back to work Monday afternoon, 2 to 6, talking about legal tampering. What a strange phrase. The Falcons going to do any legal tampering? What's the free agent plan going to look like? What's the draft plan? Braves talk and the Hawks as well. 2 to 6 Monday, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
IKEA presents Keep It or Let It Go.
I stood out in the rain for 10 hours for these sneakers. I called in sick to get them, and then I actually got sick. Now I won't even wear them if there's a chance of rain. How ironic and sad. But still, how could I get rid of something I treat better than myself?
With the PAX wardrobe from IKEA, you can proudly display your sneakers. And with delivery and assembly, you don't even have to leave your home. So don't sell anything you love. Store it instead. Shop bedroom storage at ikea.us/bedroom storage. Dream the possibilities.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
We're hiring at A1 Garage Doors. No experience? No problem. We provide full training, a brand new van, top-of-the-line tools, a gas card, and steady jobs with weekly pay. This isn't just a job. It's a career with real growth, great pay, and job security. Our team members go from training to 6 figures, and we're ready to help you do the same. Don't wait. Apply now at a1garage.com/careers.
A1garage.com. A1 from day one.
History's masterpieces just wouldn't be the same without their most notable accents. The same can be said for Kia's SUVs. The Sportage, for instance, wouldn't be the same without its multiple drive modes. Neither would the Sorento without its expansive 12.3-inch panoramic display, or the Telluride without its 3 rows of spacious seating. Each and every detail carefully orchestrated to enhance the entire composition. Ah, that does sound nice. The Kia SUVs. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Limited inventory available.
Things people don't believe in. Little green aliens. Bigfoot. And that Spectrum TV combines all your favorite streaming apps with live TV at no extra cost. But that one is actually true. You get over $100 worth of streaming apps like HBO Max, Hulu, Paramount Plus, Peacock, AMC Plus, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
404-793-0000-12600. Deerfield Parkway, Alpharetta.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you own a small business, the pressure never lets up. Something's always coming at you. That's why business owners turn to LendSeek for funding.
I don't need promises. I need options. LendSeek's AI platform showed me real funding choices. Now I can cover payroll, handle taxes, and go after growth opportunities without the daily stress.
Up to $5 million with funding in as fast as 24 hours. No upfront costs. No prepayment penalties. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LENDSEEK.com.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
The guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate's the easiest way to sell your home. You'll save time and make the most money. Hi, this is Mark Spain. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Come on in, dominate these boys. This is our house. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
Get the latest from around the league here all year long.
WCGC Atlanta, WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
NFL free agency is unofficially underway today as the legal tampering period opens, meaning teams can negotiate and agree to terms with free agents. Reported deals cannot be officially signed until the league year starts on Wednesday. And that will be the day that the Dolphins will waive Tua Tagovailoa, which they've officially announced today, taking on an NFL record $99 million of dead money in doing so. I'm Joe Patrick.
It's 2 o'clock, and you know what that means. Hey, man! It's time for Dukes and Bell, the best sports talk duo, breaking down the hottest topics in the ATL.
Wait a minute. That's huge, big.
We like our sports like we like our brew. Fresh and crisp to the last out.
Yeah.
Carl Dukes.
You're not listening.
And Mike Bell.
Give me a freaking break.
Are about to take over the airwaves.
Brought to you by Finley Roofing. We've got you covered. Atlanta's most trusted and recommended roofer.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Here's Carl Dukes and Mike Bell.
Oh, it's a reunion. Okay, we see what you're doing, Matt Ryan. Atlanta, what's going on? It's Dukes and Bell on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We start off every day and every hour by saying, hey, man, happy Monday, everybody. This is, as Mike and I were just chatting, one of the funnest weeks in the NFL. It's one of the funnest weeks because just not about the Falcons, about teams all around the league making moves. The negotiating period is open. None of these deals will become official regardless of what you're seeing out there. And
These are basically deals that are in place that will become official on Wednesday. But, Mike, let's start with the news for the Falcons, because I think everybody, and we said it today on our pre-show Behind the Curtain, thanks for everybody who checked it out. What are we going to do? How active are we going to be? Tell me what you think about the moves that have been made so far.
Yeah, man, there's some familiarity with Austin Hooper. We used to call him California Cool, which was a Thomas Dimitroff draft pick in 2016. Part of the Super Bowl team, and he bounced around the NFL subsequently, and they're bringing him back. So that's good news for Charlie Warner, who's more of the blocking tight end, but maybe that frees up Kyle Pitts for, I don't know, roaming outside the hash marks a little bit more, right? And maybe some more imagination with him and how they can use him. But Austin Hooper comes back, and we also find out, it's funny because Carl and I chatted about it on Friday, and we were just looking at the list of affordable free agent wide receivers, and that wide receiver room needs that. We need some professionals in that room with Drake, guys with experience. Olamide Zaccheaus, a former pick of the Falcons from Virginia, and Matt Ryan, remember, Matt threw him a pass or two back in the day. So Olamide Zaccheaus is back in the mix. And then the biggest story, we'll talk about it today. We got a poll question you and I were just talking about, and Carl is, to say lukewarm is an understatement. The Falcons, according to Adam Schefter, linked to pursuing Tua Tagovailoa once he's cut by Miami.
Yeah, look, I tweeted this out earlier this morning because I got word that this might be the news today. And I said early this morning, and put them up, see Dukes, follow Mike at Mike Bell ATL. I'm out on Tua. And as Mike said, we'll dive into this because everybody's wondering what quarterback we're going to potentially bring in. Guys, this may likely happen. As a matter of fact, from what I'm understanding, it's on that track. But I don't like it, and I will tell you why. Mike, we got to mention too, because we love him. He was great to us. We wish him nothing but the best, and that is the news about Tyler Algier. Cardinals are signing Tyler Algier, guys, to a 2-year, $12.2 million deal. So it's about 6 per is what we're talking about for Tyler Algier. We're happy for him, man. He was a great dude, never complained, Mike. And when they drafted Bijan, he embraced it. They became great friends. And I hope he has major success out there with Arizona, except for when he's playing with the Falcons. But I'll tell you, he's one of my favorite guys because he's just so down to earth.
Right. And if we had an entire team of the kind of personalities you had between Bijan and Tyler Algier, we'd be undefeated. Those guys put the work in. I can't say how many times Carl and I would be, because he's known as more of a runner than a catcher. How many times we'd be at practice ready to interview somebody, and there's Tyler, boom, 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 on the jugs machine, probably catching an extra 200 passes. I mean, this guy put the work in, and as Carl said, never, ever complained. And that's, I hate to lose him, but as we said, with the cap space, we knew it would be kind of a luxury item. He'd make more money somewhere else.
We also signed a kicker, Mike, Nick Folk, a punter, should I say. Let me correct it. Right. Look, special teams was an issue last year. So these are minuscule moves when you start talking about, we got a new punter, whoop-de-doo, until you get into the season and you need to flip the field, and it's a field position game, Mike. Special teams as a whole, we know this. Field goal kicking, we went through a multitude of guys last year. They go out and sign a punter and Nick Folk.
If Nick Folk's a kicker.
Excuse me, a kicker.
Yeah,
yes.
A kicker, yeah.
Austin Hooper and Olamide Zaccheaus. So these are the 3 moves as of right now at 2:06 that the Falcons have made. It doesn't mean, again, that this Tua thing may not play out. My question to you, and let's dive into this. What are you offering Tua? What are you offering Tua Tagovailoa?
According to the guys that do the business of the cap, you're going to get him for a league minimum because the Dolphins are on the hook for the lion's share of his salary. So it would be a Falcon, air quotes, team-friendly contract. Now, you could probably pump it up with some incentives about, benchmarks, Carl, for how many games played, completions, et cetera. Okay. But, you'd have another left-handed quarterback with a big injury history. Now, all the hype about it, 18 months 2 years ago, about the concussion. And then subsequently, he's able to stay relatively healthy. Anything with injuries wasn't concussion-related. But that was always the great fear. He's going to be a guy on a $50 million contract, one hit away from being done.
Yeah, and part of that was Coach McDaniel getting the ball out of his hands. Right. That offense is built for Mike 1002, 1003. It's out, right?
Right.
So you're not putting your quarterback in danger, even though he regressed with that same offense that he looked so good in year 1 with Mike McDaniel, who obviously has moved on, is no longer the Dolphins quarterback. When I ask you what are you offering him, I'm not talking about money. Are you offering him the starting job?
I think you have a competition, but the thing is, how can you compete if you can't play, if you're Michael Penix Jr. with a knee injury? So I know it's not ideal. A lot of Falcon fans are going to put a poll question up. Day-Day's cooking it up right now. Are just literally like, what? They are not excited. Some guys would rather have Flacco out here.
Yeah.
But if the money is exactly the same, go back and look at, I know the Dolphins flamed out with Tua. He never lived up to his potential, just like Kyler Murray in Arizona. He's got a winning record. He's thrown for a lot of yards, 18,000 passing yards in his career. the numbers will surprise you because all you think of is kind of a dud spud oft injured quarterback. But if he's relatively inexpensive, he is more viable than Joe Flacco on some levels. So I don't hate it. I don't love it. I'm Mr. Meh. I'm 500 on this right now.
Yeah.
A 5 out of 10.
We have a tendency to want to bring in more injury prone guys. That's my aspect of this. I just don't like that. And by the way, you guys tell me the last time a small quarterback won in this league. If you tell me Drew Brees, name me another one. The problem with Tua is not only that he's got to come in, Mike, and kind of reprove himself, which if that is the case with the Falcons, great, whatever. We're trusting Tommy Rees and Kevin Stefanski to do this for our current quarterback and Michael Penix. But also, Mike, the idea that Tua can do all of these things at a high enough level. My issue with Tua from the time he came in, and he was great at Alabama. We know that. Georgia fans, we're way past that. What are you now in the pros? And if I asked you that question, what is your perception of Tua Tagovailoa? What is it?
Yeah, I mean, he is a guy that you just look at as he's just a guy. He had 2 great years before just a guy. 25 touchdowns in 22, 29 touchdowns in 23. And again, as very similar to Kyler Murray.
Yep.
Kyler Murray had 2 amazing years with Cliff Kingsbury at Arizona, and so did he. Remember, Tua got some tough love from Brian Flores initially. Remember, Flores wasn't interested.
That's right.
He didn't like the idea of the small quarterback, didn't like the GM drafted him. Was happy to roll the dice with Fitzpatrick for as long as he could, if you remember back. But yeah, this is a guy who some would say certainly his best years are behind him, and he's not a guy that you feel right now is going to be able to do anything more than be a stopgap for the Falcons. But as far as stopgaps go, he's not the worst option.
And here's the other part of this. If you're the Falcons, and look, as much as I've being moaned about protect yourself, because I've been saying go draft a guy. If you feel like your quarterback is not going to be ready, go get another one. Well, they're going to get another one. Don't know if exactly this is going to actually happen, but guys, I feel like the momentum is there. It's Dukes and Bell Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Mike, the punter is former Dolphins punter Jake Bailey.
Okay.
That we are signing. Right. 3 years, $9 million. Deal that includes $5 million fully guaranteed. Apparently, Pat McAfee show broke that news. So, yes, talk to me. Talk to me.
More breaking news here, guys.
Okay.
The Falcons are signing Jahan Dotson.
Oh. Not bad. That's not a bad signing. 1, 2, 3, 4 guys.
Yeah.
No, here I like Dotson. And by the way, this is how this show is going to be today. Maybe for the next few days.
Developing stories.
All day long. It really is. And so bear with us as this news breaks, not only potentially about our Falcons, but other teams as well. All right, what do you think?
Option 3 wide receiver.
Yep.
Again, we're presuming we draft a wide receiver. He would, I mean, I don't think, can he upgrade to be considered a 2 behind Drake? Perhaps.
Do you think Olamide Zaccheaus is? I want to give him
20. He'll be 29. Olamide is still a relatively young guy.
Yeah, but
crazy.
I want to give him props, Mike, but I don't know if he is a legit number 2. Does he scare people around the league when you go, man, I got to make sure we know where Olamide Zaccheaus is? Now, that's Drake London. I think the way you create more space for London and certainly Pitts is to have that guy opposite. But I think the way that I'm seeing him, Mike, maybe I'm a prisoner of the moment.
Right.
Olamide was one of these big hit guys with us. We'd put him in the game, Mike. He'd run a go route.
Right.
Matt Ryan would hit him, you know.
Remember the game in Dallas? It was like an 85, 88-yard touchdown.
Yeah, we'd hit a big play, and you'd be like, man, Olamide Zaccheaus is great. But I don't remember, and maybe I'm wrong about this. Falcon fans, you can hit us up 404-726-0929. Where was that game where Olamide Zaccheaus had 8 catches for $150 and 2 touchdowns? Like, he wasn't that player when he left here because he had so many good players in front of him. And obviously, you know.
Calvin Ridley was here back then. Yeah.
And then he goes and now he's created this space for himself, Mike. So I don't want to judge him on what we saw, but that's what I remember when he was here. I mean, it was like, yes, he
home
could
run
be
hitter.
Yeah, that's what I remember him as.
And that's why some people feel, Wan'Dale Robinson, who's going to get a lot more money in free agency, is kind of a one-trick pony, but he was a 1,000-yard receiver last year for the Giants. That was a name that I was interested in. That's if you're going to go top shelf.
Yes.
But the most yards he's ever had for Olamide Zaccheaus was 533 yards in 22.
That's not number
3
2.
touchdowns. Subsequently, he's bounced around. Reception numbers are 40, 10, 45, 39. That's his numbers. By the way, he was, back in the day, a 4.49 guy. Jahan Dotson ran a 4.43 back in 22.
Speed!
So there's a speed element there, not 4.3, but he is a speedier guy. He's 5'11", and he's also, again, by virtue of where he's played, he's been like the low man on the totem pole as far as receiver.
The Dotson signing, guys, he was with the Eagles, for those who are not familiar. I do like this signing. Sometimes, guys are playing with guys in front of them and they don't get the love, Mike, that, you're playing with AJ. You got Slim Reaper on the other side for the Eagles. They had guys. I think this is a guy that can come in and really help us. But what I also feel like Ian Cunningham is doing, guys, he's stacking the deck. We're going to go get a variety of guys that can do this. I can't tell you who the number 2 is, Mike. Speaking of competition, maybe we go to camp and we got 3 or 4 of these guys trying to earn that, that second wide receiver spot. But you're paying him, in my opinion, a decent amount. 2 years, $15 million deal. It could be up to $17 million with $10 million fully guaranteed.
Right.
You're paying him a decent little spot there.
But this is, a lot of guys, and I get it. It's almost like Braves fans with the minor leaguers. They fall in love. I love Chris Blair. I love David Sills V. And then maybe they turn into something.
Yes.
And they'll have another opportunity in camp. Casey Washington as well, who'll be in his 3rd year, right, out of Indiana or Illinois. But these guys have got experience in the NFL, and they're just more athletic. And that's where we're at. Nick Folk is no spring chicken, but he's a veteran, and he's been there, and he's done that. And Bradley Pinion, guys, part of the reason we sucked with our special teams is when we needed a big punt for Bradley Pinion to flip the field, he gacked it. And that's another reason why he's not here anymore. And again, think about, how badly it occurred, whether it was, bad kickoff coverage or when you need the big kick, he can't deliver the goods. So an upgrade on the special teams, and Nick Folk kicking indoors is probably not a bad thing.
All right, man. Lots to get to today. And this, again, is how the show is kind of going to be. We've got a bunch of other things we're going to talk about, including the Hawks, who are hot right now. But the NFL is front and center, guys, and rightfully so. Matt Ryan, president of football, putting his mark in, bringing back a couple of guys he knows, and they also are signing some positions that you may not be like, oh, I'm not that excited about. The kicker and the punter thing are big. They are, okay? We'll dive into the Tua situation with you at 404-726-0929. Nothing has happened yet, but a lot of insiders are saying this is where this is moving, and the Falcons have a lot of interest in bringing in Tua Tagovailoa. Do you? It's Dukes and Bell.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Presented by Robinhood. Learn more with Robinhood at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Jason Tatum returned to the Celtics lineup this weekend. The Celtics are 2.5 games back of the Pistons for first in the East. They're already the best defensive team in the NBA, and now they have Tatum back. The Celtics are primed for a finals run. I'm Chris Black.
I need a little range, step to the range.
There's a new flavor in town, the Jalapeno Ranch Club at Chick-fil-A. With that juicy Chick-fil-A original spicy or grilled chicken, a buttermilk ranch bun, candied bacon, pepper jack cheese, and jalapeno ranch sauce. It's got big ranch vibes with a little heat. Chick-fil-A's new Jalapeno Ranch Club, available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
Febreze. New Febreze Air Mist has 50% more odor fighters and up to 30% more fragrance than the old formula. So now you can take on 100% more stinky odors, like sweaty gym bags, greasy cooking smells, and the after effects of the dog rolling around in something. Just spray, and new Febreze Air instantly restores just clean freshness. Smell you later, odor.
Breathe happy, Febreze, la la la.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
A three-pointer. Bang!
Our Hawks play here.
This is Steve Holman, voice of the Hawks. Join us tomorrow night as our Hawks take on the Dallas Mavericks.
Tip off at 7:30. Catch every game all season long here.
Bang! And the Hawks take a 2-point lead.
Our Hawks play here.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Thanks for calling Reliable.
Yeah, hi. I've got a puddle in my shower, and now my kitchen sink is backing up. I don't get it.
Sounds like a clogged drain.
The shower drain can clog the kitchen?
Oh, yeah, but don't worry. Reliable plumbers can clear any drain same day for only $89.
Wow.
We'll even run our sewer camera for free, or if it's super tough, blast it with a hydro jetter.
Amazing.
Book a Reliable plumber online at reliableair.com to clean out your clogs today. Because when it comes to plumbing, we're fast, fair, and always reliable.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today.
404-390-4000. That's 404-390-4000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Over 35 years, I've seen it all. Car crashes, work injuries, defective products, medical mistakes, lives flipped upside down in an instant. But I've also seen something else, the power of fighting back, the power of winning. Over $30 billion recovered and counting. Size matters, reputation matters, results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Morgan & Morgan, Atlanta, 191 Peach Street, Atlanta, Georgia. Pound law. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
At Navy Federal, we're a trusted partner of the military community, and we're here to guide you through these uncertain times, help you diversify your portfolio, and take control of your finances. We offer a 13-month special certificate with a rate more than double the national average, and members can access financial advisors from one of America's best financial advisory firms awarded by USA Today. Learn more at NavyFederal.org/save-more. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Savings products insured by NCUA. Investment products are not insured, not obligations of Navy Federal, and may lose value.
Enjoy more ways to save at Kroger, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
You can save big on 12-pack cans of Coca-Cola or 6-pack bottles of Canada Dry or Pepsi. Select varieties or buy two, get two free with your card. Limit 8. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Ronald McDonald House Atlanta helps sick and injured kids stay with their families during treatment. Local Greater Atlanta McDonald's owners will donate 20% of sales to your local Ronald McDonald House. Support them on March 11th by eating at your local McDonald's from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m.
The Hawks are home and ready to show out for the city.
Jalen, down the lane, tomahawk that baby.
March 10th, Jalen Johnson and the Atlanta Hawks host Cooper Flagg and the Dallas Mavericks at State Farm Arena.
Dundon to Okongwu with the throwdown. And the Keel pokes it away. He comes up with the basket.
This is Hawks basketball. All energy, no let up. Hawks versus Mavericks, March 10th. Presented by Aviation Institute of Maintenance. Go to hawks.com/tickets.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Attention, have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
Traffic was brought to you by the Department of Juvenile Justice. Traffic is brought to you by the Georgia Department of Juvenile Justice, a hiring event on Thursday, March 19th from 10 a.m. till 2 p.m. at the Gainesville Regional Youth Detention Center, 450 Crescent Drive, Gainesville. School resource officers, correction officers, teachers, and probation specialists. Go to djj.georgia.gov.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
NFL free agency is unofficially underway today as the legal tampering period opens, meaning teams can negotiate and agree to terms with free agents. Reported deals cannot be officially signed until the league year starts on Wednesday. And that will be the day that the Dolphins will waive Tua Tagovailoa, which they've officially announced today, taking on an NFL record $99 million of dead money in doing so. I'm Joe Patrick.
And then things get really good.
Back to more Dukes and Bell, presented by Finley Roofing.
Let's go, baby! Let's go!
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
News is breaking by the minute. It's Dukes and Bell, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Legal tampering is going on and deals are getting done. None of this becomes official till later in the week. And we just found out that David Onyemata signs a one-year deal, $10.5 million deal, 9.6 guaranteed with Jets.
Okay.
Going to the Jets.
All right.
And I'm fine with this. Look, I thought Onyemata was okay, did a good job. We brought him over from the Saints, Mike. He used to kill us and did a really good job. I thought in his prime. It was time to move on. This is what we're talking about with the defensive tackle. And this may be also a clue that these are guys that they could have potentially tried to bring back. They're trying to improve that D-line, Mike. Trying to get younger, stronger, bigger, faster.
Yeah, man, we talked about, some of the roles, sometimes hard to define success in the interior defensive line. I mean, sometimes it's equated to sacks, but, in a 3-4, somebody usually gets free to go do their thing. Sometimes in a 3-4, the middle of the guy's he's just a space grabber,
Yep.
But I need some production. I need Rook to ball out. So some help for Rook. We'll see if that's going to be maybe forthcoming in the draft. And there are some good DTs that could be there at 48 for sure.
Lots of movement. And again, stay tuned. We'll get you caught up, with all the teams as far as, all these moves. But we're trying to focus in on, obviously, the Falcons. Nick Folk, Jake Bailey signed or will be, punter, kicker. Austin Hooper's coming back. You guys, for those of you who were here, he was a part of our Super Bowl run back in 2016. And he was a young guy. He's a rookie. And, went on. He's been at a variety of places, including Cleveland. That's why Kevin Stefanski is familiar with him, but so is Matt Ryan. Olamide Zaccheaus, also familiarity here with Falcon fans. They're bringing back. Mike, we did not mention Malik Willis, and you had talked about this. Who was going to pay Malik Willis?
It's funny. I've already seen some Dolphin fans, friends of mine, doing the Spider-Man meme where Spider-Man's pointing at Spider-Man. But Malik Willis, who, again, got a chance to fill in for Jordan Love. And the question is always, is the sample size big enough that, Malik Willis has had fans, freaking local high school kid that was Hugh Freeze, right?
That's right.
Recruited by him with Liberty and back in the day. So a guy who lands on his feet will have a chance in the rebuilding Miami Dolphins, who are kind of pairing a lot of salary and kind of starting from scratch.
Yeah, and Super Bowl MVP, look. If you get Patrick Mahomes back, all of a sudden you get Kenneth Walker, Mike. The things that, with Kansas City, Kelsey's coming back, by the way. We found that out today. So, they have to have this money slotted. And so, all these guys who are on the fence, you got to let these teams know before the new league year starts. But, yeah, man, Kelsey's coming back, and then they get Kenneth Walker, and I'm like, that's a nice pickup. All the running backs it felt like Kansas City had were banged up. They're trying to retool their offensive line. I guess what I'm saying is don't count them out yet, okay? Don't think the demise of Kansas City is over because they didn't make the playoffs last year and Mahomes got hurt. But they're trying to make some moves. And then, Mike, another guy we talked about, because do you still want to try to upgrade at center? Tyler Linderbaum.
Yeah, Raiders.
Reaches a deal with the Raiders, guys, $81 million. He was with the Ravens. They drafted him, considered to be the best center on the market.
Always going to be way, 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 way too expensive for us. But, yeah, that's a nice piece for the Raiders. And, again, the Raiders, they got money to spend, too, and they're spending it. A couple of teams at the top, Jets have some money to spend as well. And I know that in the mock drafts, it's harder to find a center and because there's two levels of centers, just like two levels of everything.
Yeah.
I did a mock draft today. We'll talk more about that later
in the show. You did a mock?
I did. Well,
How'd it come out?
Well, I'm getting kudos for my mock.
Okay.
A lot of guys liked it. As one guy said, if only we could pull that off. In the mock draft, I made a trade. I went down from 48 to 58. Still got Christian Miller from Georgia. Picked up L.T. Overton, the edge rusher from Alabama. Was kind of a late bloomer in Tuscaloosa.
Okay.
Jacoby Lane was the wide receiver 2 in USC. A lot of folks feel he's got a bigger upside. Mike Washington, tough running back out of Arkansas, and a little more physical, kind of going after trying to find that Algier thing. We just lost him. And then Pat Coogan, who was the starting center for Indiana. I got him in the 197th.
He's a player, by the way.
So if we could pull that off, I think a lot of folks would be very happy.
I do like that draft.
Right. I use the PFSN site. And again, everybody's got their own metrics. It's hard to get a consensus, but I think that's a pretty cool draft.
I think so too. By the way, as we're talking about all this movement, and, again, Mike mentioned Algier, guys, going to Arizona for a couple of years there and gets a nice deal. We're happy for him. But a lot of this is going to set up, and this is the reason why we're paying so much attention to it. You are not going to, in most cases, go draft what you do in free agency. That doesn't mean you don't add depth, but if you're spending the kind of money, for example, the Raiders, they're not going to go draft a center, guys. They're drafting a quarterback, and they're trying to set their offensive lineup for their young rookie running back in Genty and also their young quarterback, which they know is coming. So they're trying to set this up. Falcons are no different, Mike. You're filling some holes, but this also, what does it look like? If you're going to do all this wide receiver stuff here, maybe the wide receiver is not as important in the draft to them to do some other things. And that's how we kind of got to look at this. It doesn't mean they won't draft one, but maybe they weren't going to draft one in the second round with that second pick, or that first pick, should I say, because we don't have a first, with what maybe, many of us were thinking about. Because I said, you got to go get a wide receiver. Okay, well, they've already signed a couple, or we're going to.
Right. Now, again, guys, what do these do these dudes emerge? Because, some would say you're a 2 or a 3. That's your lot in life, right, in the NFL.
Sure.
You are going to be a Ray, or you're going to be, we're just trying to get someone to be better Darnell than Darnell was. But yeah, man, with Olamide Zaccheaus, a professional, he's 28. Jahan Dotson is only 25. He is a pretty good speed guy. Again,
look, he had first-round talent.
Right, but how is he ever going to be able to get more footballs from Jalen Hurts when Jalen Hurts can't even get the ball to A.J. Brown in that Eagles offense, right? So you go back and you look at it and you say, all right, maybe a change of place. Plus, first-rounders, and he was a 16th overall pick, always get more opportunities.
Yeah, that to me, guys, this is the risk-reward move. This is one of those moves when we get to the season and everybody be like, man, who's this Dotson guy? He had and does possess first-round talent. He can be a difference maker. Mike, I'm curious to see what he comes here and how he looks once we get a chance to see him. But I like that move, no disrespect, a little bit more than the Olamide Zaccheaus move, because I think Zaccheaus is going to play a specific role in this offense. I do not think they're just going to line him up out there as a number 2 and go get open. I think he's going to play a specific role. And as you said, maybe this opens up the door for more pits.
Now, again, guys, this is the legal tampering period where the agents leak it to the sports reporters, and then we get it. So it's not official until the league year starts. But now, Day just said Mike Evans of the 49ers?
Yes, sir. 3 years.
Giddy up.
Yeah. Look, and I said to you last week, and kudos to Mike, because we were talking about all this potential movement. Mike said last week to us, what do you guys think about Olamide Zaccheaus? And we were talking about inexpensive options, right? You weren't going to spend an exorbitant amount, but you could go get somebody who has the experience, and we both kind of said, I'm fine with that. And actually, they did that, but I said to you, Mike Evans is probably done. He spent his entire career with Tampa, Super Bowl champion, one of the all-time greats, 6-time Pro Bowler, but he's going to 49ers. It's a nice move for him.
Right, and good, and you wish him well. I mean, he's out of our division.
32 years.
That's the thing. It's just, is it going to be? But is it going to end like Jerry Rice in a Raiders uniform? Because, there's no old-timers day. It generally kind of goes off the – but we'll see. He's got left. Guy hit me up and goes, I thought we were fine with Zane Gonzalez. Yes and no. Zane, being the best kicker on the Falcons last year is like being the world's tallest little person.
That's not the word you used to use.
I can't say it rhymes with, never mind. But again, the proper nomenclature is now little people.
Yes, it is.
Which I think personally sounds more demeaning, but I'm 5'8". I guess technically I'm a little person. But anyway.
You mean like Peter Dinklage, right?
Yes. Exactly. It was a Tyrion, right? Tyrion Lannister.
Yes,
right?
Tyrion Lannister.
But real quick, Nick Folk, guys, who's 41 years old. And again, if you're good, you're good. He made 28 of 29 field goals out, and much of that outdoors with the Jets. He made every single one of his extra points. If we make 28 of 29 field goals, all our extra points, we've got 11 wins last year.
Easy.
Think about that. And the good news, bad news is our coaching staff is still here. Jimmy on the text line goes, Carl and Mike, what does and how do you think Michael Penix Jr. would feel about these Tua Tagovailoa rumors?
Well, I think they've already had this discussion with him. One or two things. One, you knew they were going to bring in another quarterback. You already knew that. But was it going to be somebody that was going to be an older veteran and hand the job back to you? And I said this to Mike. I've said it to you guys. Or do you bring in competition? See, I'm all for competition. I just don't like the guy they're bringing in for competition. That's my issue. But look, if they have a plan, Mike, and I can't sit here and say Matt and Ian are doing a good job, which I think they are, and then not try to give them a chance to show me what the situation may be with Tua. But I think Michael Penix understands he's got to earn this.
Right.
And I'm okay with that. You should be too. If he goes into the season and he's earned this, Mike, I think as a fan base, we're going to feel a lot better about this versus coming off the injury. And guess what? Here's the ball, Mike. It's your team. Go get it. I felt like they should have did this last year, even when Cousins was here. So I'm fine with it. I just don't think the guy they're bringing in does anything for me except, all right, what are you truly getting? And Mike said it. Look, the guy, Tua's not elite. He's just not. And he's not going to come in here and immediately be handed the job. As a matter of fact, I think part of this discussion, Mike, is a lot of teams don't see Tua as a starter anymore.
Well, that's just it. So would you have been happier if we talked about Kyler Murray today?
Ooh.
See, that we had the poll question. And by the way, it's up at Dukes of Bell 929. Where is it sitting right now, Day-Day, with Tua and fans' interest in Tua here in Atlanta?
Let me double check. I looked just a few minutes ago, and it's 55% yes.
Okay.
Believe it or not. It is currently now, and we've got a good amount of votes in, currently now sitting at still 55% yes, that they would want the Falcons to sign Tua, and 45% no.
Okay.
And a good amount of votes on this.
The concussion history we talked about. He does now. Let me I'll play devil's advocate for Tua.
Yes.
120 touchdowns to 59 interceptions. So
Okay.
a 2-to-1 touchdown to pick ratio, 68% completion rate. Now, at the end of his career in Miami, a lot of Dolphin fans felt he was a noodle arm, but not exactly the most velocity, but like Drew Brees in the sense he's got a strong completion percentage. This offense is certainly one that you could think with Stefanski, what he was been running up in Cleveland, he would fit. You got a great run game with Bijan to lean into. You know, they had A-Chain. They had some good pieces in Miami. That's why McDaniel's not there anymore. They had a lot of pieces. You know, you had some would say they overpaid for their wide receiver room, but it got south with Tariq at the end. The Dolphins, and some people felt that McDaniel wasn't a good disciplinarian, that they ran all over this guy as far as the team, the players did. I don't know. Maybe he'll get some tough love with Stefanski, but you know, and as guys keep saying on our text line, he's one hit away. Yes, everybody's one hit away, but he really is one hit away with the concussion thing.
20 touchdowns, 15 interceptions, and he lost his job. And they believed in him so much, they gave him a big bag. And then they didn't believe in him so much that they took the largest cap hit in NFL history. If that doesn't concern you, then I don't know what to say. The same people who are concerned, and rightfully so, about Michael Penix should be saying the same things about Tua Tagovailoa.
Right.
If you can't put those two in the same sentence, then you're cheating yourself. Now you're being biased. Take those rose-colored glasses off and say, look, they're in a very similar situation. But I'm looking at this, just taking a step back and going, I have no allegiance to Tua. Saw him at Alabama, heard about him before we saw him. He was great in college. Don't care about that. Guys, he's deep into his NFL career now. The numbers are the numbers, and he is what he is. That doesn't mean he couldn't come here, Mike, and work and compete. And maybe in this offense, just like we have hopes for Penix, that he might work. But I have more reservations about this. And I know people are going to say, well, again, to your point, who would you want to bring in? Guys, we said this to you months ago. This is not a great offseason to go be grabbing a free agent quarterback.
Right. And another way of looking at this, like nobody from Matt Ryan to Ian Cunningham would ever say this. Maybe for you guys who feel that this team needs a bit of a retooling, that we did miss some of whatever you consider that window under Terry Fontenot, and that this team may be in the mix for a big quarterback next season. And like I'm not paying to go watch this team tank. I still think this team is. We just said it. We're a couple extra points and field goals away from having 2 more wins last year.
Yep.
You know, but maybe Matt Ryan doesn't see it that way. And for all folks that are getting sideways about I don't like this Tua thing, it's 1 year. It's 1 year and he's gone. And it's 1 year as a gap.
Unless he balls out.
Unless he gets some traction here.
Yeah.
And another thing is, guys, they will say all the right things about Michael Penix Jr. This organization, the new management, didn't draft Michael Penix Jr. and might not believe in Michael Penix Jr. because of the injury history. Matt's never. You think Matt's going to do an interview with us? And go, yeah, they really blew it with Penix Jr. We'll just try to ride. We're just going to try to ride. No, you're trying to salvage it because you got great salary deal on an 8th overall pick for 5 years. You try to fix it.
Here's what's crazy, Mike. Tua was the 5th pick in the 2020 draft. Penix was the 8th overall pick. We have 2 top 10 potentially. The Tua thing is not done. It's just rumors right now. It could happen. But we would have 2 top 10 quarterbacks competing for a job, and they're more questions than answers about both.
Said to Carl earlier, I go, people lukewarm about two southpaws who can't stay healthy, badly for the quarterback job, right?
That's what it is, man. All right, we got plenty more to dive into. We'll talk about the Hawks. We'll take a little break from football. We've got what's going to be here all day, guys. It's all about what's going on around the NFL, and there are a lot of deals being done. But when we come back, they're hot. Can they stay hot and catch the teams in front of them? And Georgia Tech did what it needed to do. It's Dukes and Bell.
Helping you navigate to and through retirement with Aaron Vincent, Matthew Decker, and the team at the Vincent Financial Group. Join us for Retire ATL, Saturdays at 5 a.m. and Sundays at 11 p.m. And get more at retireatlradio.com.
Welcome to Take 5 Oil Change.
Hey, which way is your waiting room?
Oh, you can stay in your car. It only takes 10 minutes.
I can stay in? Get out. I better find a good playlist to listen to while I wait. EDM? Nah. Oh, what about something classical? Nah. You got any suggestions?
Dad rock?
Now you speaking my language.
Take 5. The stay in your car 10-minute oil change.
You don't plan for a crash, but when it happens, it's chaos, confusion, no idea who to trust.
That's why we're ready before it even happens.
Call attorney John Foy and Associates.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee.
Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most.
That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included.
Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi? It would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that.
Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
The Chase Ink Business Premier Card is made for people who make things happen, like me. I'm Sam, founder and CEO of Manifest, a product design company that makes everyday products designed smarter. I get 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more, plus unlimited 2% cash back on all other purchases, which helps us make more smart ideas into a brilliant reality.
The Ink Business Premier Card. Chase for business. Make more of what's yours. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
You should never need financing for a simple garage door repair, but it's happening here. Out-of-town companies have invaded Atlanta for a cash grab, charging outrageous prices. Hi, I'm Dan Watkins, owner of All Four Seasons Garage, Entry Doors, and Windows. Stay local and stay on budget for every opening of your home. All Four Seasons, trusted in Atlanta for over 25 years, exceptional customer service, and fair, honest pricing. When trust matters, trust us. All the number 4 Seasons Garages.
Hey guys, are you striking out in the bedroom? Because pills like Viagra, Cialis, and Levitra just don't work anymore. Here's how Choice Men's Health is solving PE and erectile dysfunction. Meet Dr. Katz, the expert in men's health.
Hi, I'm Dr. Katz, Chief Medical Director at Choice Men's Health. Choice Men's Health offers safe, custom-blended medications designed to fit your needs. There is no pain or surgery. It doesn't matter how old you are or if you have diabetes, high blood pressure, or prostate issues. Not a problem. It's safe and affordable for everyone. You'll see results in 15 minutes guaranteed, or you don't pay anything. Solve the problem of ED and PE now.
For a limited time, your initial consultation and first treatment are free. Call 404-724-8305. That's 404-724-8305 to claim your initial consultation and first treatment for free. Call Choice Men's Health now. 404-724-8305.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
It's Dukes and Bell.
We got spirit. How about you? Presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
What a day it already is. It's Dukes and Bell, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We're talking to you about moves that are being made around the NFL. You're going Dukes and Bell. What about the Falcons? Well, I'm glad you asked. You guys remember Austin Hooper? Actually was a really good player for us. Left, went to Cleveland, played with Kevin Stefanski. Guys, he just played in another Super Bowl with the New England Patriots, ironically. But this is a familiarity move, but it's also a guy that still is playing at a very high level. And Mike, good blocker.
Right.
You need him in the run game. Stefanski understands that with his tight ends and reliable hands. Nobody ever questioned Hoop's hands. So welcome back to the A. Olamide Zaccheaus is also coming back on a short deal, Mike. And again, small, 3 years, $9 million.
Right.
This is the kind of thing that you were talking about last week.
Right. I just thought, and a little bit of it was because Ian Cunningham had been in Chicago and Olamide's been in Chicago. And as we said, Carl said, you go back and remember some big home run balls. I mean, maybe not used for like the, moving the chains. Julio was ironically sometimes, remember late in his career, Julio would make some of the tough catches in traffic and Olamide would be the guy streaking down the field.
That's right.
But the dude has still got some good speed. And now how does the wide receiver room, a couple of guys hit us up on the text line saying, man, that wide receiver room just all of a sudden, that floor just jumped up big time. Because you were getting nothing from the wide receiver room late in the season. Because Drake was hurt, Mooney couldn't stay healthy, and unless, that's when Pitts kind of popped there down the stretch, with Kirk Cousins when he took over. So this is a nice fit. And as we said, Jahan Dotson, he'll have an opportunity to catch more footballs, to impress at camp, and have certainly a bigger role. Because as we said, with the Eagles, you got a couple of stud receivers, and that's just, he was never going to get the volume of passes. So good for him.
I like that move because I think it has a lot of potential upside. That to me is one of those moves, Mike, where, again, if it pays dividends, you're getting him 2 years of $15 million, a couple of million incentives, which could take the deal up to $17 million, but he comes in and gets $10 million guaranteed. It's a reasonable deal for the kind of production that we could get. I think he'll be over. You said he was a 500-yard receiver. I think he'll surpass that fairly easy.
Hey, Jahan Dotson, one thing about him is, again, you got Devontae Smith and A.J. Brown. You know how big Goddard is in that offense.
There's your balls.
And Barkley had 37 receptions of his own. But here's what's interesting about Jahan Dotson. He led the entire team in average yards per reception. 14.6. So talking about a home run hitter.
Big plays.
Right.
We're talking about, explosive plays as we do in the NFL. 404-726-0929. Let's talk about a couple other things. We'll get back to the football talk, guys. Plenty of Falcons conversation. And Hoops deal, by the way, is 1 year, $3.2 million. So, again, not a long-term deal. Remember, you have Pitts on the franchise tag. So, and we'll get more into some of the other things that we think they're going to do. Mike, the Hawks are hot right now. And, the win the other night against the 76ers, we were talking about it on our pre-show. Go check that out, guys. It's on all our social media platforms, 929 The Game, and across all the social media platforms. 125-116. But I said to Mike, Jalen Johnson took that game over the other night. Now, I know there was no Embiid, and the Sixers have a lot of people hurt, and Maxey got hurt at the end of the game. I don't care. You're down 7 at the half, and then all of a sudden, here come the Hawks, and they look focused, and the best player on the floor by far was Jalen Johnson, Mike. And this is what I need to see, but I don't want to jump the gun because I know our old buddy tweeted at us this weekend and said, guys, this is the best performance I've seen from a Hawks player in years. He's a superstar. No, you don't become a superstar until the playoffs. Trey didn't become Trey until the playoffs.
Right, until 21, man, at Madison Square Garden, and then subsequently in Sixers and Milwaukee, you're right. That's why I want to see the young guys have a run. Now, whether, Carl, they get through the play-in or the playoff, there's a real logjam. The Heat are red hot. We talked about that this morning. Miami's on fire. Some of the ultimate sum of its parts team down there. But I'm with you. I would give us a puncher's chance. And by the way, we've owned the Sixers since Trae Young took them over. I mean, if you go back and look at how we do against Philadelphia, I mean, people talk about the Knicks. We're living rent-free in their guys' noggins.
It's really true. So, look, longest streak of the season. I've been saying all year, when we're going to win 7, 8 in a row. Okay, here you go.
6 in a row.
And, you know, to talk about being in position. I'm not saying they're going to do it, but, Mike, now we're in real position with plenty of season left to not only – can you get to the 5th spot? Is that asking too much?
You're crazy. I like you.
Is that asking too much?
Well, right now, 2 games over. You're 12 and a half games out of first. You're only 2.5 behind the Magic.
That's right.
And, of course, boy, that Magic City game is going to be pretty big.
It's going to be huge. It's going to be huge.
It's going to be more than just a promotional event. But Sixers they're 4-6 right now. But everybody who's chasing that 6th spot is winning right now. We're 7 of our last 10. Heat are 8 of their last 10. Magic 7 of their last 10. They've all won.
Yeah.
So everybody's kind of surging at the right time.
Yeah, that's the deal. You need somebody to take a fall and you know, lose some games. For example, Detroit's lost 4 in a row for the first time all season. This is their struggle.
Boston's just 2.5 back. Right.
This is their struggle right now. So we need that to happen in front of us. But my point is, at 33 wins, and then you look at Toronto at 36, the 5th spot is not out of the question. I think to catch the Cavs at 4, there'd have to be a monumental collapse, or God forbid, some kind of major injury. But I think the 6th and 5th, or the 5th and 6th spot, Mike, is doable for the Hawks. And I would have never said that prior to this deal.
Right. What do you think about 27 minutes for Tatum, by the way?
A lot.
On TV, national TV audience.
Yeah.
But he for a guy coming off an Achilles, I mean, Celtics fans are all like, oh, God, you know, you hope it's not coming back too soon. But I'm with you. And I still think, look, the Knicks, they had an amazing run last year. That was something that was very entertaining, Eastern Conference Finals against Indiana. But still, I'll take my shot against the Knicks with the kind of athleticism we just talked about.
Yeah, man. And by the way, they did this also without Kuminga the other night. He's still dealing with what they're saying left knee inflammation. Okay. I don't think
I don't know him enough to bellyache about it yet. So
I don't think it's a big deal.
And I just need him to be ready to go when these games really, really matter.
But that was the good news. All right, other basketball news we got to mention. Georgia, and we'll talk more about it at 4 o'clock. Not only are they ready to go to the SEC tournament, but they are going to the tournament with the way that they finished the season. The team that's not going to the tournament and not doing anything, Mike, and we're going to talk to our buddy Wes Durham, or as we say, Wes Drewham, who called games for years for Georgia Tech, obviously calls a lot of college basketball around the country. We'll talk to him about what's going on with Georgia Tech hoops. Damon Stoudemire fired after 3 seasons.
Yeah, I said it a couple of weeks back, and some Tech fans were mad at me. But guys, it's irrelevant. The program is irrelevant. I said you got to move on. We love the hire. You and I spoke to Damon when he got the job. We were down in Houston for the Final Four that year. Jay Batt, I thought it was a real outside the box kind of hire. But his resume was not that impressive. You're going off the name, the NBA juice, and I thought that's all you need. Just go recruit, find a good bench coach to help you with your X and O's, and let's go to work. And it never materialized. Georgia Tech is, of all the sports entities in town, college, pro, women's sports, they're less than 0 right now, Carl. And that's a storied program. You go back and look, was it one tournament trip in 15 some odd years? It's crazy.
It's not enough, man. You know who else is experiencing this? It's Penny Hardaway. I mean, the same thing, Mike, where you go, hey, we're bringing in a former NBA guy. Lil Penny, everybody knows who Penny Hardaway is. This will be easy. It has not been easy. So the moral of this story, guys, is you got to go find a coach. I don't care if that coach is in the NBA. I don't care if that coach is at some NAIA school.
Right.
You got to go find a coach who now understands the landscape of what this is, which is, can you develop guys in a season, Mike, and make them good? Because the transfer portal allows you to only really have them for a season. We used to talk about one and dones. You can get guys to come and stay for 1-2 years if you're paying them right. Great.
Right.
But for the most part, Mike, I'm going to come to Georgia Tech, and I'm just using this as an example because they're going to offer me the most money. But in that 1 year, your coach better be able to develop. And I'm going to give you a few names coming up in the 4 o'clock hour because I know Tech fans are like, all right, so where do we go? I just feel like, Mike, they're not going to pay $10 million, $8 million, $6 million for their basketball coach.
Well, and again, Tech fans, feel free to hit us up on the text line. You can call in on this too at 404-726-0929. We were kind of debating this, earlier in the show on the pre-show. Is all the money is just a love affair with the men's, men's basketball is out because all the money's going to the football program?
Football, you get all of this.
I mean, I don't know. Ryan Alpert. I mean, this is a huge hire. And I got to be honest, finding some next big, if you could find the next big thing from the mid-majors, but I don't think that's going to cut it. I really do think if you're Ryan Alpert, you got to walk right across the street, knock on Turner, and ask for Bruce Pearl. and see if Bruce Pearl. By the way, Bruce kissed and made up with Miami of Ohio.
I saw that.
Saw that over the weekend.
Yeah.
Miami's been getting a lot of heat because their strength of schedule is like something like Florida would have played years ago in football.
It's dog crap.
It's an absolute weak schedule. And so Bruce Pearl called him out, but said, "Hey man, sorry, I'm not trying to be like the evil stepmother with your Cinderella story made up." But I honestly think nothing less than Bruce Pearl to Georgia Tech moves the needle.
Okay,
you're going to go get some guy from. I'm not picking on Middle Tennessee State, but a school of that ilk.
No, it's true.
I mean, because you've got to be somebody who's living in that transfer portal and having success and is a big, sexy name brand. They don't have it.
No, not at all. Meanwhile, guys, the Braves suffer another pitching injury scare. Okay, scare. As we talk about what else is going on outside of NFL tampering, negotiating period is open. We'll talk more about it coming up here in the 3 o'clock hour. But, Mike, the latest is with who? Joey Wentz?
Yeah, he's going to have the MRI. Braves hope to have the results later today. So I'm following our boy Grant McCauley and Mark Bowman and company. But, yeah, it just looked a little weird when Wentz went down. And, of course, everybody's like, you got to be kidding me. This is on the heels of Bryce Elder getting lit up like a pinball machine the other day. And that's your fifth starter, guys. That's why when I'm not just coming on the radio to blah, 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 blah. They never have enough starting pitching, and this year they really don't. You're waiting for Schwellenbach to come back. You'll be waiting for Herschel Walter, and they'll be on some kind of limitation coming off, getting the foreign bodies taken out of their elbows. So you're really leaning into Sale. You said it earlier this week. What's Ronaldo Lopez going to be? All these guys that got hurt last year. So there's a couple of dudes. Did Giolito ever get signed?
No.
So he's still out there, but you got to spend $20 million to do it.
Yeah. Well, we got it. We got the money back from Profar situation. We got the money if you want to go do it. Hey, man, as always, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game is your home for up-to-the-minute golf coverage in Atlanta. Join us this week for leaderboard updates from the Players' Championship. Excited. It's brought to you by Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. That's updates from the Players' Championship this week on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. All right, we're coming back. We got plenty more to dive into. We're going to let you hear Max Crosby. That deal went down this weekend.
Yeah.
He gets traded to the Ravens, and everybody was like, are the Raiders going to keep him? Apparently, things went south, and he had asked internally to be traded.
Right.
And he gets his wish. We'll let you hear what he had to say along with the latest NFL news coming up.
It's Chris Thomas Turtle coming up on Monday. Busy time here in Atlanta as we recap big matches for United and the Hawks, as well as the Falcons having key free agent decisions to make with the start of the new league year. 6 to 10, 92.9 The Game.
Here it comes. At T-Mobile, get the new Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra with Galaxy AI. Okay, we don't need the trumpets. We know it's awesome. You even get a 5-year price guarantee. And the best benefits in wireless. A kazoo? Pre-order and get the new Galaxy S26 Ultra. Really? Nothing? Did I mention at T-Mobile there's no trade-in needed? Better.
Guarantee excludes taxes and fees. Applies to monthly price of on-network talk, text, and 5G data on the Beyond plan. Benefits vary by plan. May require activation and are based on included perks. Exclusions and details at T-Mobile.com.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
The guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate's the easiest way to sell your home. You'll save time and make the most money. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can eliminate all the hassle, sell your home for top dollar, and move when you're ready. There's no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Our guaranteed offer keeps you in control. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are conquering the unconquerable. Our experts are leading the way with innovative regenerative medicines and biotherapeutics that can repair diseased, injured, or defective tissues and organs to help treat people with chronic medical conditions. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
With Aetna, I always get a quick answer, and I don't have to search on the internet. They go above and beyond to help me with whatever I need.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a Best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when requested. We show up with access to convenient care options. We show up for you. Because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
If you're hurt in a car, trucking, or motorcycle wreck, what you do next matters. Call Sweet James Accident Attorneys, 800-9-MILLION. Pay nothing until they win. 800-900-0000 and sweetjames.com.
Ronald McDonald House Atlanta helps sick and injured kids stay with their families during treatment. Local Greater Atlanta McDonald's owners will donate 20% of sales to your local Ronald McDonald House. Support them on March 11th by evening at your local McDonald's from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-885-3100. 800-885-3100. 800-885-3100.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
This report is brought to you by Ken Nugent Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
I'm attorney Ken Nugent. A bad wreck got you tied up to a hospital bed? Call Ken.com. I maximize your settlement at every turn. No delays, no excuses, no problem. One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go!
Call Ken.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
If it matters to an Atlanta sports fan.
Get the latest here first.
It's about us! It's about our strength!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
NFL free agency is unofficially underway today as the legal tampering period opens, meaning teams can negotiate and agree to terms with free agents. Reported deals cannot be officially signed until the league year starts on Wednesday. And that will be the day that the Dolphins will waive Tua Tagovailoa, which they've officially announced today, taking on an NFL record $99 million of dead money in doing so. I'm Joe Patrick.
It's 3 o'clock on Dukes and Bell.
Brought to you by Finley Roofing. We've got you covered. Atlanta's most trusted and recommended roofer.
Y'all smoking the competition. Tell me how that feel, baby. Stop it, Rick. Stop it. Ricky Rose. I'm going to do my Ricky Rose.
Thanks for making us your sports station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, man, it's legal tampering day, Carl. And the rumors are flying. Again, it won't be official till the contracts get signed in a couple of days. But all of the rumors, and we'll get you up to speed real quick, just when it comes to the Falcons, Carl. And we got some new dudes. And some of these guys are familiar faces. Austin Hooper is back. Olamide Zaccheaus is back. If you follow the NFL, you know Nick Folk's been kicking forever. He's going to be kicking, and he's really good. Also got a new punter who comes by way of Miami in Jake Bailey. We picked up Jahan Dotson, a former first-round pick for the Commanders who just played for the Eagles. So we got some dudes, Carl. We certainly beefed up the wide receiver room, but we also lose Tyler Algier. That becomes official as he signs a pretty good deal, makes some decent money to go play in Arizona. But a lot of folks, Joe Patrick said, could we have matched that deal?
Yes, but why? And I only say that because what you're seeing with Ian Cunningham is the pressing needs of what we've been talking about so far this offseason. They're trying to get that addressed. Special teams, disaster. Okay, we got to go address it. We have an empty wide receiver room. We need to go address it. What else can we do in the draft that saves us money, Mike, but makes sense? If you want to go get a running back, we've said it time and time again, that may be the way to do it. They weren't ever going to be in the business of going to get Kenneth Walker, the Super Bowl MVP. They weren't going to do that. We have a guy that's capable of doing all those things, but we need a guy that can help him carry the load, and I just think this is smart business. This isn't necessarily the emotional play of we love Tyler Algier because we do. I don't know if that would have been a smart play to match it, just like with Onyemata. He's 32 years old. Why are you going to go match that? These are the decisions that I think are easy. Mike, the hard decisions is who you're bringing in here as the quarterback.
Right, and that's one that we've got people fired up over because, again, Kyler Murray, he got some positive vibes. It was like about, I go back and look, I think it was like 55% of our audience was cool with bringing Kyler Murray in. Or Day-Day, what's the poll results now? We're asking the question at Dukes Bell 929. Multiple ESPN and other reports linking Tua Tagovailoa to the Falcons. The Falcons have interest in him. The good news is the Dolphins are paying basically his entire salary this year, so you get him at a very good discount.
Yeah, and currently 58% say no now. So no.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate you.
I mean, but as Carl said, I'm lukewarm on it. I'm at about a 5.
I'm out.
But you got to do something until Penix Jr. is ready.
You do.
And if you could get this guy for league minimum, then why not kick the tire?
And that's the other part about this.
Falcons thing for
They are going to Miami, that is. Look, he's made a lot of money already there, but this cap hit, and again, it's going to be a June 1 designation, $67.4 million this year, $31.8 next year. And I just want to remind you guys, for those of you who have been here and Falcon fans, when we took a $40 million cap hit on Matt Ryan, we lost our minds. Everybody's like, oh my God, what are we doing? $67.4 million this year against the cap for Tua. But Mike's right. They do have to. They're going to have to bring in somebody. I said this. I don't mind the fact that they're going to bring in somebody. It's just that right now, for me, I don't necessarily like the guy that they might want to bring in. And I have my reasons. Size matters. Tua's just a guy. He's not super elite. Mike, I would ask you this. What does he do special?
He wins. He wins. Carl, he wins. He wins. Yeah. He wins more games than he loses.
Yes. And by the way, this is not a compare and contrast because I know many of you are going to say, well, what's Belichick Penix do? That's not the question. You're bringing in a guy that could take over your team, and you want to have full confidence in him. And my fear is, one, he's injury prone. Well, we're dealing with that already with the guy who's been injury prone. And I do have belief in Michael Penix that he can get back and show us. But the Tua thing, to me, is even more down the road because Mike's right. One guy off the edge and a clean shot, God forbid, we're watching him seize up on the field. Not something I want to see. And I know you go, well, he's making the decision to play, but you also can make the decision to say, you know what, I don't want to deal with that. And we can find somebody else.
He's missed a lot of games. Now, obviously, the big series where the concussions just completely shut him down, and then other minor dings and injuries. But you go look at his, you can Google Tua Tagovailoa injury history, and it's just one concussion after another. And this is a guy that, that's why the great risk reward. The two teams that had the big should we or shouldn't we was the Giants with Daniel Jones a couple of years ago and the Dolphins with Tua. And this was always going to be that big risk. But yeah, I think you could make the argument he's 12 games over 500 for his career. He's a decent stopgap, for one season. And maybe, maybe just maybe this team thinks two ways. He is simply that a stopgap. I think he actually can come in and compete for this job and maybe win this job, and then hold on to it because they might not believe in Michael Penix Jr. either.
No, you're right
because of the injury history. But to your point, one bag hit on Tua Tagovailoa, and is it Easton Stick? I mean, we're still back to like a major backup because Penix won't be ready the first 3 or 4 weeks.
The only thing I like about this is this tells me where the front office mindset is. Matt, Ian, Kevin, we need to bring in competition. That I like. I am down with that, Mike, because, again, who's earned this job? Who right now should we just be like, hey, Falcon fans, let's just throw the football out there and Michael Penix, we're about to go get 4,000 yards and 35 touchdowns. Nobody's proven that.
No. And again, he's going to learn this new offense. We just talked about, coaching him, and you heard the interview we played with John Gruden last week about him getting his hands on the playbook. But I mean, he can't do anything yet. He can't practice. That's the problem. I know we're talking about practice.
We're talking about practice.
But he can't start to, if you say, well, is Penix Jr. right now better than Tua can move. Now
he can.
And the thing is, it what made so crazy, once he got nailed with the concussions, he was running into people's forearms. Remember that game against the? We're like, what are you doing? Get down. I would like to think he's figured that one out. The Dolphins moved on, and they're just basically blowing it all up. They're bringing in. I'm surprised that they're spending whatever they're spending on Malik Willis. If I'm honest, I would think you just go with even like a Jacoby Brissett, take your lumps, and go get your first round pick next year for your quarterback.
That's how I feel. Do you guys not remember? And this is part of one of our listeners' discussions. He says, "Dukes, man, I can't believe you're saying this. Tua is a better option," and he alludes to Tua's game here against us. But coming into that game, and I don't think you guys remember this because I was like, they suck. And Tua's terrible right now. And he had come off of 2 consecutive games where he had thrown 3 interceptions. Dolphins' offense was inept. They didn't look like they shouldn't even be on the field. And then he comes here and throws 4 touchdowns against us. And we made him look like a Hall of Famer, and everybody's like, oh! And Mike, it just showed the deficiencies in the coaching staff and what was going on with our team. I think it was much more about us than it was about them. 2 guys only threw for like 2,600 yards. And again, if they're going to do this, obviously we'll have to live with it. But for me right now, if you're giving me choices, this is not one that I would go after. And I think, Mike, the other reason they're very interested is the money. You said it. It's not going to cost you a lot because, again, the money he's already received and the cap hit with Miami, you don't have to pay him a lot to try to do this if you want to.
Right. Again, he's got a lot of experience. He's cheap because the Dolphins are basically they're on the hook. You just laid out the whole cap hit. So here's the thing. The completion percentage is intriguing, 68%. That's way better than Penix Jr.'s throughout his first 12 games. Obviously, this guy's got more experience.
Mike, shouldn't it have been better, though, with Cheetah? And you got 2 $30 million wide receivers on each side of you.
Correct. And that's why some people say you don't spend all that money on your wide receivers either way. But like Tariq at the end, that thing went south. We get that. But you're right. This is why I never understood why McDaniel got that last year in Miami in the first place. Because the offense wasn't that dynamic. But the completion percentage, at least high percentage throws, getting the ball to Drake, getting the ball to Pitts, we can make a move the chains. And you got Bijan Robinson here. I mean, you do have some weapons around you. We just brought in Olamide Zaccheaus. We brought in Jahan Dotson. So, again, some guys just hit us up on Twitter. Yawn. Okay. Well, again, we don't have all that cap space in the world. Some guys are saying we should be spending free. I don't want to get a free agent corner. We've already got Mike Hughes. Mike Hughes has been serviceable. He's under contract. Yeah. You want to go draft another corner that can start as a nickel and work his way over to being a cover corner? We can do that. But, I get you. I mean, defensive tackle, we lost. We knew that Onyemata was leaving. He's out the door. So, we're going to maybe get better through the draft. Maybe we trade down in the draft, pick up some extra pieces. But first things first, you don't have a starting quarterback to start the season. So you can get a guy for dirt cheap, and then, with all the baggage that Carl's talking about that makes him look like a giant pile of meh to a lot of Atlanta Falcons
Just
fans.
a guy. 404-726-0929. And if you feel differently, go vote. Polls up at Dukes and Bell 929, or you can call us. And by the way, phone lines are open. You like any of these moves so far? You feeling halfway decent about some of the things? And again, Mike, right now, I don't think any of this is sexy.
Well, he doesn't run. Tua does not run. I know he scrambles, but he's not a runner.
No.
That's just not in his bag. Jalen Hurts was the guy that could run for Alabama back in the day.
And you want Michael Penix to use his legs more.
I want to take what they give you. He ran 20 times for 43 yards last year.
That's nothing.
No. So he's not. Well, again, part of this, he was never a runner in the first place, but if you're talking about him moving around too much, no, he's not going to try to take that hit because the one hit could end the career.
All right. While we're talking about all this stuff, we do want to mention the best edge rusher available. Max Crosby was traded. Can we hear Crosby, Big O, talk about this? Because at the end, I don't know if you guys remember this either. Mike, end of the season, they sat him. And he thought the Raiders were tanking, which they were, for the number 1 pick versus trying to compete. He didn't like it. So he goes to Davis, the owner, and is like, look, I'm not going to – this doesn't sit well with me. Offseason comes, he's like, I want to get out of here. I want to trade. And they gave it to him, but I think a lot of people thought he would end up somewhere else. Here's what Crosby had to say about being traded to the Ravens.
I'm so excited. I love all of y'all, all my supporters, everyone tuning in. Football is my world, man. It's my passion. Since I was a child, I knew exactly what I wanted to do in my life, and that's to be the best football player in the world and help win a Super Bowl with whatever organization I'm with. So that never changes. It's Raider Nation for life, but right now it's Flock Nation, and I'm all in. I'm going to give y'all everything I have in my heart and soul, man, and it's going to be an incredible journey, and we got work to do, man, but I love you guys. I appreciate you. Every single fan, everyone tuning in. The love, the hate, the love, all that is welcome, man, and it's understandable. But it's time for this next chapter.
2 first-round picks. Now, you could argue the Ravens' first-round picks are always late first-round picks, but still building blocks of your franchise. So a window. So now ramp up the intensity, and a first-year coach ramp up the intensity on Lamar Jackson, right? You got.
We're trying to help you.
This is a team which, defensively, and it wasn't Chuck's. They just didn't have the dogs because of injuries and everything else. They did not get after the quarterback. Just 30-some-odd sacks last year for the Ravens.
Roquan Smith, Kyle Hamilton, both all pros, right? Hurt. Nate Wiggins, Marlon Humphreys, Metabuke up front. When he got hurt, that really hurt him. All these guys are coming back. Now you add Max Crosby to that mix. Ravens got something on defense. We'll see where it goes. We got to mention this, and we will dive deeper into this story because Mike and I we're looking at each other and shaking our heads, Mike, about JPJ.
Yeah, man. Mark Raimondi, this is one that it will require a full segment. But Mark Raimondi from ESPN, they've got more information. A lot has been redacted from the police reports in South Florida, but there's a lot of stuff out there that has a lot of Falcon fans probably shaking their heads saying, this guy's never going to play again for this team.
All right. You haven't heard. Just stay there. We're going to get to it. Trust us. But coming up, Wes Durham, the voice of our Falcons. You get a chance to hear him doing college football, college basketball, which is what he's doing now. But he was also the longtime voice of Georgia Tech. What does he think about the Georgia Tech hoop situation? And we'll ask him about the ACC because a lot of people all of a sudden are saying Duke is the team to beat. It's Dukes and Bell.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Max Crosby was traded to the Baltimore Ravens on Friday night. With Lamar Jackson in his prime, adding Crosby makes the Ravens one of the favorites to get to the Super Bowl in the AFC next season. I love this move. Jesse Minter now has a new piece to reshape the Ravens defense with. Now, will Lamar Jackson take the next step on and off the field for the Ravens? I'm Chris Black.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match, Saturday. Atlanta United hosts Philadelphia Union.
Catch all the action on our sister station, News and Talk 1380 WAOK. Game time 3:15. Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
A family office is a team built to handle the three biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today.
404-390-4000. That's 404-390-4000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Would you look at how proud our friend Smiley is? Hey, Smiley, you seem to have an extra spring in your step. Oh, no kidding. Wow. Oh, boy. Well, they must have been happy to see you. Smiley says that homeowner woke up to some yuck water all backed up and burbled into her shower. Yeah, that's your cue to call R.S. Andrews. Some people don't know R.S. Andrews does plumbing. That's just one of the many great things R.S. Andrews has done for decades. Slow drains, water backing up, funny smells that aren't so funny. R.S. Andrews has plumbers ready to roll to you right away. You got that right, Smiley. Smiley says don't ignore those little problems. Plungers and liquid drain cleaners might help for a short time, but you need an R.S. Andrews Pro to tell you if something bigger is going on. From little leaks to the biggest pipes, Smiley is ready for you. Schedule now at rsandrews.com.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
The 3 o'clock hour has been brought to you by All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Big enough to serve, small enough to care.
Unlock next level recovery amenities with the Planet Fitness Black Card. Join now and get your first month free. $1 down, $24.99 a month, no commitment. Deal ends Friday, March 13th.
Planet Fitness is the official fitness center of the Atlanta Hawks.
See club for details.
Who is Jesus? You know, when you think about it, this might be the most important question you'll ever answer. To some, he's just a man, a good teacher, a prophet. To others, he's merely a legend embellished over time. After all, no one can really walk on water, can they? But there's no doubt that Jesus has profoundly impacted the world. I'm among the billions of people who believe Jesus is much more than just a man. He is the living Son of God. He died on the cross for our sins, and he rose from the grave. Jesus is alive and has changed my life, and he can change yours too. So what do you believe? Who is Jesus to you? Think hard before you respond, because if Jesus really is the Son of God, your answer matters not only here, but for all eternity. This is Bryant Wright. I hope you discover the Jesus I know, speaking right from my heart.
Visit rightfromtheheart.org.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a best man speech, but getting one from some random plus one.
I am honored to be standing here today, also confused and a little hungry. Does anyone want to switch entrees? Pretty sure I checked beef.
You wouldn't settle for just any speech, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
For years, Gone South has been a podcast about crime in the American South. But for our new season, we're widening the lens. Through deeply reported, narrative-driven stories, we're digging into the myths, scandals, and power structures that still shape the South, and, in a lot of ways, the country itself. Follow and listen to Gone South Season 5, an Odyssey podcast. Available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your shows.
Sponsored by Bobby Jones Golf Course Atlanta. Golf open to everyone. Visit BobbyJonesGC.com. Bobby Jones Golf Course Atlanta. The perfect place for golfers of all skill levels. Affordable, accessible, and a great place to practice with a full driving range, putting course, and a 5-hole par 3 course. For more info, visit BobbyJonesGC.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's all. Ken.com.
NFL free agency is unofficially underway today as the legal tampering period opens, meaning teams can negotiate and agree to terms with free agents. Reported deals cannot be officially signed until the league year starts on Wednesday. And that will be the day that the Dolphins will waive Tua Tagovailoa, which they've officially announced today, taking on an NFL record $99 million of dead money in doing so. I'm Joe Patrick.
Come on, boys! Back to more Dukes and Bell.
Let's go, let's go!
Presented by Finley Roofing.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Yeah, the James Pierce Jr. thing. It's not going to help his situation. And if you thought that he was stalking his former girlfriend, this is just more evidence that, in fact, he was. We'll tell you more about that coming up. We got to talk to our man, Wes Durham. He is the voice of our Atlanta Falcons. Coming up, what's on Day-Day's mind is Day-Day is back from vacay, and excited to have him back in the building with us. So executive producer Day-Day will get out what's on his mind. Hopefully he had a great trip and talk a little bit about that. But let's talk to Wes, man. And as we say, Wes Durham joins us on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Wes, man, what's going on?
First of all, Day-Day went on a cruise. Has he gotten all the proper medical attention after getting off on that boat? You know how them boats are these days, Carl.
Right. Yes, I do.
Apparently, I asked Day-Day, Wes, how big the boat was. He said, he's like, it can fit like 7,000 people. I'm like, damn, that's a big
7,000.
But he said there was only about 4,500 on it. So it's like, it sounds like if I'm going to do a cruise, that sounds like the cruise to go on.
So it was about half the folks? Did you get those rooms on sale?
No, but it was just pleasant to be able to walk
Day-Day might
around.
have gotten a deal. Day-Day might have gotten 65% off on that thing or something.
Now, are you a cruise guy, Wes?
Mike, is there a golf course on a cruise ship, Carl?
No. I'm vehemently anti-cruise. I'm not into a cruise or ship, but anyway, I just want to check for the record. And go ahead, Wes.
Hey, let me ask you a question. Weren't you at Bobby Jones last week, Bill?
Yes, we were.
Yeah,
it was great.
Yeah, weren't you? Did I hear you say you got some sort of lesson or something out there and got a club or something out of it?
No, Bunker was swinging like the Titleist club, which costs $8 million, but apparently you can hit the ball out of
Last time you swung a club out there, Bell, you broke it.
I did. It's true. It's true.
That's great.
That's what I got. Wes, he horse traded me a golf club one time playing with Wes.
We didn't play last week. We were out there giving $10,000 away to one lucky listener who had a chance at one putt. But no,
appreciate y'all calling. Appreciate y'all letting people know you're out there.
Come on, man. You're always welcome. Can we talk to you for a second about some hoop stuff?
You called me, so let's go.
All right. Damon Stoudemire. Now, for those who don't know, Wes, longtime voice of Georgia Tech, obviously, now calls ACC games around the country. Obviously, the voice of our Atlanta Falcons.
In Charlotte for the tournament that starts tomorrow. Yes.
And look, I think it's going to be interesting because Duke is, and we'll talk about Duke in a minute. But tell me your thoughts on Georgia Tech hoops, because Mike and I, we feel like we've been here and done this. Right? The last few coaches is like, we've been here, done this. In your estimation, Wes, what do they have to do to maybe move this program in the right direction?
Well, I think this is one of the big challenges now for Georgia Tech. And look, I've got full faith in Ryan Alpert, who's come on as the athletic director within the last year, right? Mm-hmm. You've done the work in football. I mean, let's take that into account first, right? I mean, Brent Keith, terrific fit. You've got some success. You've built some continuity. Roddy Jones and I have talked about this will be a big year coming up for Brent. They've gone through the portal. They've changed quarterbacks. They do the right thing in recruiting. You've had success, right? So you've kind of done the hard part in football. In basketball, it's a little trickier, guys, because one NCAA tournament, and I tweeted this yesterday, one NCAA tournament appearance since 2010, and that was the 21 tournament that kind of had a little COVID touch to it, and you won the ACC, and then Moses Wright got COVID, tested positive, and you go play Loyola and Hinkle Fieldhouse, and you lose and you're one and done, right? That's the one NCAA tournament appearance in the last 16 years.
Horrible.
Wow.
Okay. So it really comes down to like three layers. And this is where Ryan's background, I think, at Tennessee and certainly working with other folks comes into play. Basketball is in a different place now. Look at the differences in like first-year head coaches in the ACC. Jay Lucas goes from the bench at Duke to now head coach at Miami. He's got the 3 seed here in the tournament this week. You look at scenarios playing out at various other places. Nate Oates goes to Alabama, and within a couple, 3 years, the landscape changes.
Yep.
He changes things. Todd Golden, likewise, goes from USF to Florida. He was a coach at not South Florida, at the University of San Francisco in the West Coast Conference. Goes to Gainesville, now he's won a national championship. Basketball can happen quicker. But also in some cases, too, it comes down to other things, too, like not misspending out of the portal. Like paying guys money that can't play or don't play, if you will. It's about player development. It's about keeping a certain percentage of players from year to year, like the old days guys, to finding guys that are fits in the portal. And there are a lot of different ratios that go into mixing a roster. So that's one part of it. The second part of it is Georgia Tech's going to put more money in football. That's what's going to happen. But the money you do get for basketball, you got to make smart decisions. And I think the task that Ryan has and the people at Georgia Tech is to find the right fit now who can do that, but also, here you go, Carl and Mike, create momentum for your program, get people excited.
Right.
And, yeah, it still comes down to winning ball games, too.
Yeah, Wes, you just answered the question. I was asking Carl, so we'll ask Wes about, can you have enough resources from the alum? It's also the chicken and the egg. If the men's basketball program is cooking, then it's self-sustaining, then more money comes in, but it's been dead on arrival. So, yeah, you got money going towards football, but I said go get Bruce Pearl across the street at Turner, because that's, to me, the only thing you can get. Getting some guy from a mid-major, I need somebody who can get transfer guys in there like immediately.
Yeah, Bruce Pearl's going to want a ton of money, okay? You're going to run yourself more into debt if Bruce Pearl wants to come back and coach. And, oh, by the way, Mike, there's this thing about the NCAA from time to time with Bruce.
Yes, there's a trail. But
even though the NCAA doesn't have a lot of punch to it anymore, Mike,
right?
There is still that element to it. Look, I think it's almost like, and you guys will know exactly what I mean by this, when it gets back to where Georgia Tech is, it feels like it's in the hey, Chan Gailey's gone, time to hire Paul Johnson type guy. System, platform, theory, operation, that kind of thing. But you've also got the evolving landscape. Basketball is a much more narrower road to find now than football. Football, you have bigger rosters, all those type things, more dollars involved.
Right.
Basketball, you got to be a little bit finer in the way you go and select this. And look, Ryan's background at UT, where he worked with Rick Barnes and at Florida Atlantic years ago and things like that, it's where if I'm a Georgia Tech fan, I got a lot of confidence right now.
Before we ask you about the Falcons, it is a negotiating period, the legal tampering period in the NFL. A bunch of names already associated with the Falcons that will become official on Wednesday, and we'll get to that. Okay. I want to ask you about Duke, because we continue to talk about the Hawks potentially have a top 5 pick in this upcoming draft, and Boozer's name keeps
more than how many picks the Hawks got in the first round? Holman got another pick for us somehow?
it's 2. Yep. But the deal is you could change the complexity of your franchise with 2 studs at the top of this draft. One of those guys we keep talking about is Boozer. Tell us what you think about Duke in regards to winning the ACC.
Well, first of all, my goodness, John Shire is 36-2 in the last 2 years of conference play. They won the tournament last year here in Charlotte. They're the heavy favorite to win again. They've had only 3 ball games this year decided by 6 points or less. Ironically, one of them was Georgia Tech. They lost to Carolina on the Trimble shot, and then they had a 4-point win against Florida State early in the conference play. Cameron Boozer's been terrific. Isaiah Evans and Dame Sarr don't get nearly enough credit for their improvement. I love Isaiah Evans. I think he's a terrific player. Dame Sarr has come in, a freshman from Italy who has become a menace defensively like some of the old Duke players of yesteryear. To me, they're going to play without Caleb Foster and potentially Patrick Gungba here in Charlotte. I don't know if that cracks the door for Miami or Virginia to win. Boozer's a terrific kid. Carlos is a wonderful father, great guy. I've enjoyed getting to know him through the years. His kids are dynamic. Caden is a terrific young man too, but Cameron is the one everybody's looking at. Carl and Mike, to be honest with you, you'd have to talk to some of those guys at the next level. I don't know where he fits in their game.
Okay.
I'm not as good with the NBA conversion as I used to be.
Right.
The game has changed. I'm not sure where he fits in a game where right now he plays a little off the ball, Carl, in the lane.
Yeah.
Where is he defensively in this particular light? I don't know. But I can tell you this. He's one of a handful of freshmen in the ACC, and the other one's from Atlanta, and who broke his thumb the other day. That guy. Now, Caleb Wilson,
North Carolina.
remember years ago,
Yeah.
Michael, remember this, years ago I praised Marvin Williams and it ended up being Chris Paul, okay?
That's right.
I'm just going to tell you, Caleb Wilson is legit. He's as legit as tax day, Carl.
Okay.
I mean, like, he is passion, athletic, brand. I mean, he can be the face of the franchise type guy. I'm not saying don't take him or Cameron Boozer. This is not that discussion. But I know this, Caleb Wilson, if he misses in the NBA, I will be shocked.
Okay. All right, man. ACC action. Wes will be a part of it, guys. Of course, ACC Network. You'll see it on TV as well. Joins us right now, guys, on the Sweet James Accident Attorneys Hotline. First chance to say that with Wes. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
New sponsor. Hey, Wes. All right, man.
Attaboy, Ashburn. Way to go.
You can that's our sales manager. You can break out your old play cards from back in the day. Olamide Zaccheaus is back.
Whoa, wait a second.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. OZ's back in town?
That's a Big 10-4, good buddy. Yep. Ian Cunningham, the words are out there. Legal tampering began. So, yeah, it looks like Olamide Zaccheaus, Austin Hooper, Jahan Dotson. So, can a wide receiver 3 become wide receiver 2? Also, we picked up fix our special teams. Nick Folk, who didn't miss an extra point, was 26 of 27 on field goals. And Jake Bailey at punter. So, we're starting.
I like Jake Bailey.
Yeah,
Jake Bailey. I hate to see my man Pinion go, but I like Jake Bailey.
Yeah. And now here's the $64,000 question. What's your interest level in Tua Tagovailoa?
Oh, what was that? I hear somebody grimace in the background.
I don't know what that was.
Carl got something caught in his throat.
Man, would you guys stop with the sound effects in here? Go ahead, Wes.
Carl, I'm left-handed too. What's the problem with me?
Nothing. I've heard left-handed folks are very intelligent.
Yeah, but you're more mobile.
Very intelligent.
Wes, you're more mobile than the two guys we have right now.
Easy, big fella. All right. Carl, I'll tell you, the only way I'm mobile is out of the cart to the tee, Mike.
This is true. It's true. Tee it up.
Let me say this. We are way too far down the road on this whole quarterback thing. I understand the premium on the position. I got it. Call me crazy here. I want to let Ian run this thing. I want to let Ian run this thing first, fellas.
Okay.
I want to see how the free agency thing plays out. What's the to a dollar look like at this point?
Cheap.
Okay.
Very cheap.
Is he coming here on a discount?
Yep.
Yeah, he will.
Okay. He has to come on a discount.
Yes, sir.
I'm okay with that if that's the case. You're going to need an insurance policy, fellas, like we talked about when Cousins and Penix. We're talking about another insurance policy here with somebody to play until Michael gets healthy. Here's the other thing, too. We need Michael healthy, period, 100%. Not back too soon. We don't want to risk and run that. And the other thing, too, is don't forget we still got to sign some people. We got to sign the guy out wide and the guy carrying the rock.
Right. Too big deal. Bergeron needs to get a deal, too. There's a couple guys need a contract. But you're right. Drake would be next.
Yeah, no question. Bergeron, no question. I think the other part is, tough decision in there for Ian and Matt and those guys. Caden Ellis, that's a productive football player, right?
Yep.
I mean, that's one of those guys who was a big turning key to what Brick was doing defensively. This is the reason the salary cap exists. If we had this in college, it'd be a lot more fun than it is right now. But the idea about how this football team holds on to 26, I'm as interested as everybody else is. But I know Michael's hurt and may not get back until mid-season if we're lucky. I just worry about overspending to complicate things down the road as much as they do right now.
Yeah, and that's the big thing, Wes, is you don't want to overspend. And to your point about Ian, I like what I'm seeing from his mindset. Again, how he's approaching this. I do. And I said this when we started the show today. A lot of folks are going to look at this and go, well, this is not sexy. I know, yes, we're familiar with hoops. Okay, so Olamide's back, great. The kicking game had to be addressed.
Yep.
It is a big part of winning in the NFL. And not only did they go get a punter, they went and got another kicker. So I'm looking at this, and then I'm going, and the Jahan Dotson thing, Wes, for me, first-round talent. That could be maybe a steal that a lot of people are not paying attention to.
Look, remember when you got guys here in free agency and you thought, okay, if they can give us 1 year, Darnell Mooney gave us the 1 year.
He did.
Right? We got the 1 year. I know. And look, business is business. Those guys understand that when they get into it. And if Dotson can do the same thing, if OZ comes back here, I love that kid. I mean, he's from Philadelphia. I saw him at Virginia. He's been, you know what, he's been everything you want as a pro. And if he can now help you, inside maybe, how does that work, right? It's better than spending a bunch of money on Tyreek Hill, who's on full knee rehab, right? I mean, I'm just saying. I'm not trying to make more or less of this than it is, but it feels to me like Ian's been pretty smart. And remember what he said in the presser, I love draft picks.
He did.
Yes, he did.
Yeah. He said this will be the last year we have 5 picks. So, look, it gives you a chance to maneuver. We got to maneuver because we're running late. But, Wes, we love you, man. Always good to talk with you. Have fun at the ACC tournament this week.
All right, guys. Take care. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, man.
Right on.
Take care. Interesting stuff about Georgia Tech, Mike. The allotment of money. We'll get more into this coming up in the 4 o'clock hour. James Pierce Jr. story as well that's out there that we need to address, and we'll get you caught up on the latest moves as teams are cutting deals. Won't become official till later this week, but guys, a lot of guys are going to be in new places. But when we come back, Day-Day's back. What's on his mind next?
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. New York about a 2-point road favorite at LA tonight in pro basketball, and that's the LA team in blue. New York lost to the LA team in purple on Sunday and blew out Denver on Friday night. New York is so inconsistent from night to night. I think you get a big bounce back effort. Give me New York tonight laying the 2 at Los Angeles. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Get any size furnace for $59.99 a month and ask about clean air upgrades. It's Carl Dukes. Get your free consultation by visiting ReliableAir.com. Guys, we all need help, right? And Reliable wants to take care of you. 0 down, low monthly payments, and all future repairs, maintenance, and even filters, no additional charge. That's comfort as a service. Ask about it. It's an unbeatable lifetime warranty. Reliable Heating and Air with 24/7 service, next day installation guarantee. Call them today or simply go online at ReliableAir.com.
Hi, I'm Kamiko, the founder of Miko's Hot Chicken. When we started our family restaurant, we were also raising a family. But let me tell you, it wasn't easy. Our Chase Inc. card was there to reward us on all of our business needs. Now we have a thriving location, and we're hungry for more.
With the Chase Inc. Business Unlimited card, you can earn unlimited 1.5% cash back on every purchase, so your business can go from here to possible. Chase for Business. Make more with yours. Real business owners compensated for their participation. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
High five! Up top! Dave's company just got the 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business. Yeah! It's 5 years of gig speed internet, advanced security, and a great rate that won't change. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability. Heck yeah! He hasn't given this many high fives since Deborah brought in her famous banana bread. Yes! The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee. Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities. And it's hurting, but I am not stopping.
Woo! For a limited time, now through March 29th, switch to Comcast Business to lock in your rate for 5 years and get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Or ask how to get started with 300 megabit internet and Security Edge for $74 a month with a 2-year agreement. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. Paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account required. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge excluding taxes and fees.
You don't plan for a crash, but when it happens, it's chaos, confusion, no idea who to trust.
That's why we're ready before it even happens. At John Foyne Associates, we guide you through every move so you never face it alone.
One day, it could be you. And when that moment comes, you'll want someone who's already 10 steps ahead.
That's the strong arm.
Call attorney John Foy and Associates.
Your kid goes to bed a size 8 and wakes up a size 10. That's not magic. That's expensive. Unless you shop at Academy Sports and Outdoors. They've got undefeatable prices on sports gear from all the best brands like Nike, Easton, and Baseball Lifestyle 101. And for a limited time, you can save up to 50% on baseball, softball, and t-ball gear, which kind of is magic. Academy Sports and Outdoors. Fun can't lose.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Mike, you may be in big trouble with Chip Wood.
Our owner?
Free oil changes along with alignment?
On any 4-tire purchase.
And Goodyear's up to $160 off?
Yeah.
Sorry, Mike, but I'm telling.
But the Wood family is behind all this.
Oh, those rascals.
But don't tell the accountants.
Of course not. And what do they do again?
Buy any set of 4 tires at Tire Discounters and get a free alignment and oil change. Make them Goodyear's and save up to $160 more. See store for details.
Georgia homeowners, quick question. When was the last time you paid full retail for anything? Not your TV, not your phone, not your car. So why are people still paying full retail for windows? Hey, it's Ray, founder of Window Comfort, and most homeowners don't realize this. Big window brands mark their prices up 30 to 50% just for the name. You're not buying better windows, you're buying their advertising budget. Here at Window Comfort, we cut out the brand tax and we go factory direct. That's how we deliver premium windows for thousands less. And to kick off 2026, we're making it stupid not to check. Buy 2 windows, get 2 free, free installation, and no payments until 2028. Don't be the homeowner who paid full price. You have nothing to lose and everything to save. Go to windowcomfort.com and get your free, no-pressure estimate today.
Get 5 quarts of Valvoline Full Synthetic Motor Oil and a MicroGuard Select Oil Filter for just $36.99. Limit supply.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Wish your life came with a warning app?
That dog does not want to be petted.
Well, life doesn't always give you time to change the outcome, but prediabetes does. Take the 1-minute test today at doihaveprediabetes.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and its Prediabetes Awareness Partners.
Who's ready for some Dukes and Bell?
Oh, okay. Presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Glad he's not going to be in our division anymore. Known him since he was at Texas A&M playing with Johnny Manziel. Mike Evans is leaving the Bucs to sign with the 49ers. He's a dude, but we don't have to deal with him anymore. The deal is worth up to $60 million.
Is that too much?
It is. I think they look. But I said this to Mike. Look at the 49ers. Debo gone, traded to the Commanders.
Right.
Ayuk's done.
It's Juwan Jennings and Pearsall, the kid that got shot.
That's right.
From Florida Gators.
So they need a guy, but they signed. They're going to sign Mike Evans, 3-year deal worth up to $60 million. More on all the deals around the NFL, guys. But Mike Evans terrorizes. He was always a tough cover for us, regardless, and has been great. And I said,
hey, Carl,
yeah, man,
we still play the Niners this year.
Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind. Let's find out what's going on with Day-Day's trip and what's on Day-Day's mind, man. What's happening? Welcome back.
Well, man, good to be back, man. I felt like I told you guys earlier today, felt like I was in a time warp, man, when I got back or something, because I get back, Profar done again.
Were you mad when you heard about that?
I just shook my head and was like, I'm not surprised. It was disappointing.
Mike and I were hot.
Yeah,
we came in that day, and it was, I guess that news broke right before we came on the show, as it always does, Andy and Randy. And we were like, what the... Dude, really?
Right. So what it was, because I didn't do the internet package, or we did, but we only did it, let the kids, I didn't get on. I stayed off the internet, but my phone would still get alerts on Twitter.
Yeah.
I just couldn't open them, and I just saw Profar suspended. And I was just like, unbelievable. I was thinking about you guys, though. Like, I wonder what the guys are having to say about this. But come back. He's gone. D-Led's gone. I'm like, what in the world happened?
Day. I took the buyout. I'm laughing all the way to the bank.
I was like, what in the world is going on? Hawks, one of the hottest teams in the league.
Oh, and by the way, while you were gone, D-Led said apparently things got very intense in the offensive room between Ike Hilliard and Zach Robinson.
Which is why somebody got fired.
Which, again, you don't know the whole story. Well, somebody tell me that. Well, that's the closest we got to the story from D-Land.
Well, and it's funny that you guys say that, because remember, which game was it? I think it was the Saints game where Drake London and Zach Robinson
Got into
seemed
it.
to have a little. So maybe like you said, maybe tensions were there between
maybe he
offensive
was
players
in over his head. Bucks fans,
beware.
Bucks fans, see if Zach Robinson's right for your offense.
All right,
But
but
yeah,
yeah,
C plus from the Falcons players in that report card.
yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a nice guy.
But yeah, man,
That
glad
man's
to
a
be
great
back.
coach.
Yeah, right.
I did get a kick when he had his introductory press conference. Oh man, I tell you, every time we had to prepare for a Todd Bowles defense, I was really sleepless night. Every time we played the Bucks, we put up like 500 yards. The hell he's such a politician. I mean, if we're honest here. But anyway, back to you, Dana.
Yeah, man. But glad to be back. Great trip, great vacation. Kids had fun, so that's really all that matters.
You know what they're asking, though, right?
What's that?
Dad, where else we going?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
all inclusive?
No, well, it's a cruise, so yeah, pretty much.
Okay,
I mean,
cool.
it's, unless you have to add a drink package,
right?
Like if you want to do beverages. And
so was grandma ordering Cristal?
Bring me some more Henny. Some Remy.
Day.
Information
Get
will
me
be
a mimosa, Day.
That information will remain
fair. That's fair. We don't want to incriminate anybody.
He didn't say no.
But I will say this. This is what it had me thinking. We've gotten so used to taking pictures on our phones, right?
Yeah.
But guys, when was the last time you went to someone's house and picked up an actual photo book?
It's been a minute.
Right.
You remember that was the thing as a kid.
Of course, yeah.
So it just got me to thinking, like, all these pictures that we're taking need to get back to making photo albums because
it's in the cloud.
Yeah, it's in the cloud.
And you forget.
Do you got one of those digital? Mike, I've got one. You got one. The digital screen, which kind of just rotates the photos.
Shows photos. Yeah.
Get that in the living room. It's kind of cool. Got
Yeah.
that for Christmas.
I mean, those are cool, but it just I don't know why. For me as a kid, I really enjoyed going to people's houses and looking through the old photos, and so I'm going to start. I'm going to start with this cruise, and I'll probably go back to some
That's
of
cool.
because I still got my old phones.
Yeah.
But because Walgreens, you can send pictures in and they'll just print them out. You can send them straight from your phone and go pick them up. And so I'm going to start trying to make photo books because there's a lot of great memories and things, and they're all on the phone, and anything could happen to the digital world,
Yeah,
right?
Look, I've said this. I'm with you. The whole thing with the cloud is because it's not something physical that you can touch, you forget.
Yeah.
And it's like, unless you're in there all the time searching for pictures and like even stuff on your phone, there's stuff that's in the cloud that's not on your phone because you want to save space.
Right, exactly.
Right? And so then you forget. But no, I totally agree. But I don't know if we'll ever go back to that because it's just everything now is that's the way it is. All these data centers and whatnot. But there's pictures you come across, you're like, where was that?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
You have your old photo albums from high school?
Oh,
and such?
absolutely.
Yeah.
No, we still have photo albums from when Trin was a baby.
Oh, nice. Oh,
yeah,
nice.
absolutely.
Nice.
Yeah, because we were just trying to collect. I mean, again, I hate to tell people this. iPhone didn't come out until 2007. Okay?
That's why, you and I have talked about it. Your dad, when I do all those road trips with my dad, we never, don't like my old man's like, hold on, let me get the Polaroid. No
Instamatic.
pictures.
Yeah.
I missed out. I got no photo documentary of all those cool trips and, good stuff from back in the day.
Yeah, all the pictures of, to your point about like dad and stuff, even in wars, it's all the what do you call it? Like the Instamatic stuff that you take the picture.
Oh, yeah.
The Polaroid.
Yeah, the Polaroid,
Yeah.
yeah. It's all that kind of stuff. It's not in the digital world. And I know people, Mike, they are now transferring all that stuff, like videos and stuff that you had on VCRs and all that stuff. You can transfer all that stuff, but again, to Day-Day's point, it goes back to the cloud.
I just went because I got a box. I got old videotapes, VHS stuff.
Yeah,
which it's going to go. It's going to crap out. Yeah, get on it.
All right, guys, let's get back to the world of sports. Hoops. We were talking about the Hawks and how hot they are right now. Spurs, though, clearly probably one of, if not the hottest team in the NBA. I think lost just once within their last 15 or 16 games. Very young team, a team a year ago, 2 years ago, just kind of trying to find their way through the draft with picks and selections, and now here they are, a game back, I believe, of OKC. With what we're seeing with our Hawks, and I know we still got a ways to go, but us having those two first round picks, how good do you feel about seeing what you're seeing with the Spurs and seeing the Hawks potentially being in that same type of position within the next year or two?
All right. Here's the fundamental difference. We don't have Wemby.
Well,
he's a unicorn.
Yes,
right? We've been talking about unicorns. He's a unicorn. We have some very good players and some guys. Again, if we get the guys we need, Mike, in this draft, we were just talking with West Durham about that, right. And we draft correctly, we will have a foundation to maybe be a real player in the East for a while, right? We talk about our window. You could be talking about the next 5 to 7 years, depending on health and all that stuff, with the foundational pieces we already have and adding some athleticism and youth to that. I like it. I like where we're at. I said to you guys today, Ansay Soleil, guys, the general manager made a couple of moves, and all of a sudden, fundamentally, this team is different. Mm-hmm. And we haven't even seen Kuminga like we thought we would. He's already missed a few games, so it looks good. But the Spurs are a championship team right now.
Yeah,
and that's the difference. They are ready to win right now, Mike.
Again, I think we'll be Oklahoma City, because of what they've got. To your point, minus Wemby. Curious again. Wes has got some ideas about where the draft should go. Are we going to take a stab at that point guard? Are we going to? I'm excited about where we're going to go now, but I'm also excited about this offseason.
Yes,
I think you could argue this is the most. Is this the most crucial offseason in the last 25 years for this franchise?
Yeah, because you've moved on from a star you drafted that you thought you were going to build around for the next decade,
right.
And now you find yourself at a crossroads. Crossroads are you think you're right there on the cusp, Mike, but if you screw this up, you're back to where we were.
Right. And remember, we had 2 top 10 picks a couple of years ago by virtue of the trade with the Mavericks for Luka, and neither one's on this team.
Yep.
DeAndre Hunter and Cam Reddish.
Cam Reddish,
right?
yeah. All right, well, Carl's good thing. I'm glad you brought up Ansay Soleil because he is the common denominator, if everyone remembers. And this is something that I talked about when Trae Young did get traded. He spent time, his first job was with the Spurs. Then he went over to Golden State.
Correct. Yeah.
So I would imagine, I've said this before, that he's got a notebook full of very important strategies on how to properly get this Hawks team where we're hoping they will be in the next season or two. So.
Yeah, look, the Spurs, and I've said this, and early in my career I covered them when nobody wanted to go to San Antonio.
Right.
But that all changed as Poppin started getting, the guys and winning, but they've drafted so well. Manu drafted. Parker drafted.
The international draft, to your point. Internationally,
and then when you start winning, Mike, all of a sudden everybody, it became a destination, right? Bruce Bowen wants to go there, right?
Yeah.
Steven, what's his name? There's a bunch of guys free agent-wise that they signed over the years.
Kurt played there, didn't he?
He did.
Yeah.
And now I think they're in a very similar position. Who don't want to go play with Wemby?
Right.
Seriously. So that's part of this now. The attraction with the Spurs is they know they've got this young. The guys, Stefan, all these guys, they got some guy. Castle's a player.
Yeah.
By the way, did you see what happened with Wemby on Friday? They had a comeback win, and he got super emotional, started crying on the court after the game because they won the ball game.
Wow.
That's a level of that's commitment, and that's what he's putting into that's a regular season basketball game.
Well,
right
Mike's
there.
talked about it. The All-Star game, he comes out and is like, I'm going to go out here and whip y'all's butt.
Yeah.
And everybody had to elevate their game so much so that, not saying guys are slackers, but, even the Claw was like, I'm healthy for this.
He's serious, guys. He's serious.
This was supposed to be an exhibition. And all of a sudden, everybody's because guys, for all the things, there is a sense, it takes a while. It took Wemby, but there is pride in the NBA. You're going to deep dive to find it some nights. But the All-Star game, pride was on the line, and those guys responded.
All right, guys, last thing, I do want to give my oldest son, Carson, a shout-out. This is how you know you're on the right track and you're raising your kid the right way, because he texted me about 15, 20 minutes ago and said, you guys got Mike Evans talking about the 49ers because you guys know him.
Yes, West Coast grew up. Yeah,
so
for sure.
I want to give him a little bit of love now. Get back in class because you should not even be texting me. And that's what's on my mind.
I thought you told me you hooked up on the boat. I'm sorry.
I was listen.
A player.
I was pointing out to him little cracks and crevices on the ship.
Hey, for sure.
Up there in the front in the solarium.
Okay.
Yeah, wink, wink.
Roger that.
Yeah, he'd be like, Dad, we need to go on another cruise. Hey, man.
Remember last year when the Falcons picked up a guy and I never heard of him and I said we signed Megan Fox?
Yes, I remember.
Something similar but different just happened.
Okay. More signings around the NFL. We will get to them, and we need to tell you about what's going on with James Pierce Jr. We're going to do that coming up. Stay there. Lots of NFL news going down, man. It's Dukes and Bell on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle coming up on Monday. Busy time here in Atlanta as we recap big matches for United and the Hawks, as well as the Falcons having key free agent decisions to make with the start of the new league year. 6 to 10, 92.9 The Game.
100 grand is what you could win over and over again. You could win big every time. Go play Key.
You take 10 numbers, then Keno picks 20. The more you match, the more you win. Money win 1 time, 2 times, there's no limits. Up to 100 grand every 3.5 minutes.
You like winning over and over again? It could happen with Keno. That's right. You could win $100 grand playing at the bar, in the store, or online. And there's a new game starting every 3.5 minutes. So why win big just once? Win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes. Play Keno from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Got a scratcher that didn't win? Well, now you can play it once again. That's right. All non-winning scratchers at any price point can be entered to win the Rolling Jackpot. Visit GALottery.com for details and to enter. The Rolling Jackpot. Another way to win from the Georgia Lottery.
Tune in to WSB Channel 2 for your official Georgia Lottery drawing and check out the Players Club at GALottery.com.
Here it comes. At T-Mobile, get the new Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra with Galaxy AI. Okay, we don't need the trumpets. We know it's awesome. You even get a 5-year price guarantee. And the best benefits in wireless. A kazoo? Pre-order and get the new Galaxy S26 Ultra. Really? Nothing? Did I mention at T-Mobile there's no trade-in needed? Better.
Guarantee excludes taxes and fees. Applies to monthly price of on-network talk, text, and 5G data on the Beyond plan. Benefits vary by plan. May require activation and are based on included perks. Exclusions and details at T-Mobile.com.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
The guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate's the easiest way to sell your home. You'll save time and make the most money. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can eliminate all the hassle, sell your home for top dollar, and move when you're ready. There's no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Our guaranteed offer keeps you in control. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Hey, it's Andy Bunker. There's a kind of math that parents love. It's called the Savings Match, and it's Delta Community Credit Union's way of helping kids and teens get a stronger start with saving. When you open a new savings account with your kids and teens 19 and under, Delta Community will match those savings up to $100. That means $100 from you becomes $200 for them. Open an account now through April 30th at deltacommunitycu.com/100match to learn more. Minimum balance of $5 required. Current annual percentage yield is 0.25% and subject to change. Fees may reduce earnings.
History's masterpieces just wouldn't be the same without their most notable accents. The same can be said for Kia's SUVs. The Sportage, for instance, wouldn't be the same without its multiple drive modes. Neither would the Sorento without its expansive 12.3-inch panoramic display, or the Telluride without its 3 rows of spacious seating. Each and every detail carefully orchestrated to enhance the entire composition. Ah, that does sound nice. The Kia SUVs. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Limited inventory available.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Because shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
The 3 o'clock hour has been brought to you by All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Big enough to serve, small enough to care.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The home for our Falcons.
10-5! Touchdown Atlanta!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station. It's 4 o'clock on the #1 sports talk show for your drive home.
I mean, you know how it is, rocking and rolling and whatnot.
This is Dukes and Bell.
Brought to you by Finley Roofing. We've got you covered. Atlanta's most trusted and recommended roofer. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's been a busy day, man, and it continues. It's Dukes and Bell, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Thanks for listening. Thanks for being here on all our social media platforms. Falcons have signed a few players, or will. At least they come to agreements with some players that you're familiar with, Austin Hooper being one of them. Hoop was with New England this last year, played in the Super Bowl, guys, but also played here. We drafted Austin Hooper. He's coming back along with Olamide Zaccheaus, Nick Folk, kicker, and then Jake Bailey, who was a punter. But, Mike, you just mentioned another player that they have come to an agreement with, and you are not that excited.
Well, when you have to Google somebody, I'd be Googling, to find out what this dude's about. Last year it was a guy from the Chargers, right? It was an edge rusher, Morgan Fox.
Correct.
This time it's a lot of Brown connection. Again, coaches bring guys they're familiar with, although, of course, Jeff Ulbrich was here as DC, but Cameron Thomas comes in as a defensive end. He's got 6.5 sacks in his career. He played a couple of years in Arizona, Kansas City, and then the last 2 at Cleveland. Had 2.5 sacks last year. So it's a body. It's an edge rusher. And again, I wouldn't exactly, guys, call this. It's not an insurance policy for James Pierce Jr. It's a body. It's an edge rusher.
Depth.
Correct.
That's what this is. 1 year, $3 million.
Right. Cam Jordan, I'd be more interested than Cam Thomas.
True. I agree to that. 3 teams in 4 years is my issue, right? So you say that the amount of, the quality of this kind of signing, to Mike's point, take it for what it is. Don't get overly excited in the sense that, now we don't have to worry about the James Pierce thing. Yes, you do. You still have to look at that as an empty spot right now because you just don't know how this is going to play out. While we're talking about James Pierce Jr., our buddy Mark Raimondi, along with Michael Rothstein, who also writes for ESPN, put this report out there, guys, about how the cops responded to multiple 911 calls, Mike, before James Pierce Jr.'s arrest. And this is only troubling because it shows you the lead up to what eventually happened when he rammed his Lamborghini SUV into his then-girlfriend, WNBA player Rickea Jackson's car. But the build-up to me shows, Mike, intent. It shows that this was certainly intentional, all the things he was doing. This was not I showed up and it was an emotional argument and things got out of control. Right. This was, at least according to the report by our buddy Mark Raimondi from ESPN, the build-up to what we ultimately saw.
Right, and there's a lot of history here. And again, you can read the article, guys. I put the link up at Mike Bell, ATL. Carl's got it too. Cops responded to multiple 911 calls from Rickea Jackson and another woman in South Florida regarding to James Pierce Jr. On January 13th, police told Pierce, stay away from your ex-girlfriend's home. Didn't take the advice.
Not good.
Also, it's a long article. Again, you mentioned Michael Rothstein in there with our buddy Mark Raimondi. There's even a situation that they report that his father, James Pierce's father, called her to warn her that he was coming over. I mean, that's pretty damning stuff there. Now, again, he'll have his day in court. His lawyers say there's another side to the story. We're only seeing one side. But again, all we've seen is the video. You've seen the car chase. He ran from the cops. There's multiple incidents where he's basically stalking her. There's no other way to describe it. Anyone reads this, I mean, he's stalking his ex-girlfriend. And the police on multiple occasions told him to get the heck out of there. There's even a situation where she's like, eventually he had to get his stuff out of her place, and that's it's part of a breakup. I get that. Yeah. But there's one point where she tells the cops, I'm just going to a hotel. I'm just getting away from this so he can't find me. So there's a lot to it. But it begs the question, in addition to what the NFL will do and investigate, because it takes forever. I went back just real quick to compare and contrast. A couple guys brought this up on the text line saying, if he's not getting suspended by the NFL, why should the Falcons sit him? You brought that up a few weeks ago. Rashee Rice had his accident in the spring of 2024. The NFL didn't suspend him until before the 25 season. He actually had an injury. I think people get confused. He wasn't suspended in 24. He had an injury.
Yeah,
and that shut him down.
Yeah.
So Rashee Rice, he didn't get the 6-game suspension until he had his day in court. And then eventually that was adjudicated in the summer. Suspension came before the 25 season. So here's the question I have for you and for Matt Ryan and for Arthur Blank, because he's the boss. Do you feel the optics on this warrant you suspending him, or you still let the NFL and the legal process run its course?
I don't want to sound callous, but you let the NFL and this legal process run its course. And not because you don't think this is a terrible look for a player on your team, but you want to make sure you have all the information so nothing can come back to you, Mike, about making the decision that you may make, which ultimately may be you're done here. Let it all play out. At the same time, while it's playing out, though, he's still under contract.
Right.
And that means legally from the CBA, you're still paying him. And if that's the case, and if I'm paying you, well, then you're going to be where you need to be. And that's at OTAs, that's at minicamp, Mike, that's all the things. And that's what we would expect. It doesn't mean, again, that I look at this and say, man, this doesn't look good. And certainly, and for those of you who have daughters, this ain't a good look. Like this is nothing that you'd want your daughter calling you and saying, hey, Dad, by the way, James is coming over here and unannounced or whatever the situation may be. Mike, I think one of the other parts that's disturbing about this from Mark Raimondi is the night after the Falcons played New Orleans, he says in November.
Oh, he's down there.
James Pierce Jr. was allegedly in Florida trying to get into the home of his ex-girlfriend. That's from police reports.
Right.
That also spurred 911 calls. She's calling 911. So you played the night before, and then, boom, you're immediately down there. Now, again, what you do in your free time is your free time.
And you get Monday off,
Until it affects your team, until it affects you, or until it breaks the law. And this stuff, apparently, what we're telling you guys, is it was going on during the season.
And again, guys, there's multiple reports, as Carl said, after that. There's one in February, a lot of redactions. In other words, they've run the black line through it. You can't see it. But other incidents have occurred outside the city of Doral jurisdiction. Pierce made someone miss a flight, another disturbance that occurred in an Uber. So there's a lot of stuff. Again, it's a big article. Great job by Michael Rostin, our old compadre, and Mark Raimondi. But the question would be, do the Falcons, just as you said, as a fan, how do you feel? I mean, I know that first, I think that will speak for you, but we believe in second chances here.
Yes.
And if he can get the right help, but a lot of guys immediately just go, yeah, whatever. Counseling, air quotes. I don't know. I've never walked a mile in his shoes, but he's got a mental health problem. He's got anger issues. He's got to get his head right, and it's like, we're not talking about how he got here and how he got drafted by Fontenot. We're just talking about where we are now. Because now I got a big nothing if the NFL suspends him. But it doesn't, based on the timeline, we have probably, there's a good chance he will not be suspended by the NFL before camp starts.
Yeah, and that's the thing. That's going to put the pressure on the Falcons, to your point about, okay, do we need to make a decision? But I think, again, you shouldn't act until the league acts. And that's just where this should be.
If you got a beef, take it up with Roger Goodell.
That's right. 404-726-0929. We mentioned that because that story is out there today. And again, it affects our team as our new general manager, Ian Cunningham, and our front office is trying to make moves. And they've done some things that I actually, I get. The Hooper thing makes sense. The Olamide Zaccheaus thing. And then, Mike, by the way, we didn't even mention the other wide receiver, Jahad Dotson, that they went out and signed from the Eagles, 2 years, $15 million. This guy was a first-round pick. He was top 10 potential talent. So I think, you're looking at this and they're going wide receiver, kicking game, run game with tight end play. You could go Hooper and Pitts on the field now, Mike, at the same time. And both are viable weapons. This is you got to think about this differently.
Right.
And then you throw out speed with Dotson and Olamide Zaccheaus, along with what you already have with Drake. You got some guys that can stretch the field.
Right. And I know certainly with the Falcons, we have a blocking tight end. He's still on the roster. Who's the JD from Georgia? The Georgia tight end. So we've got a guy, and we've also got now Hooper is more of the receiver. And
Charlie Warner?
Charlie Warner, thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
I went brain dead on you, but Charlie Warner's here, and he's more of the blocker, so his job is secure. They didn't sign another blocking guy to come in here, but Austin Hooper, you know his experience here. Olamide Zaccheaus, he can stretch the field. But the big question, to your point, Jahan Dotson, he's not going to get a lot of touches when you got Devontae Smith and A.J. Brown and Dallas Goedert, not to mention Saquon on that offense. But the interesting fact is when he did get the catches, he did stretch the field. He averaged 14.6 on receptions from Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, and reports out of Philly is he was a good blocker when he was on the field in the run game.
You got to run block to be on this team.
In the run game. I like this move. That's the one today.
So
for
he could
me.
be a WR2. He could be your
Absolutely.
He's your wide receiver too. Knock wood. You don't have to go draft one.
No, and
you can still draft one.
The,
but
the Zaccheaus thing is again moments in slot. That's how I see Olamide Zaccheaus. But we'll see what again. Tommy Reese. Here's the deal, Mike. They got some pieces. You got some pieces to play with potentially, and then we got to see what the draft does. But this, to me, is how a general manager goes about his business in understanding where the team is and where we need to adjust. Like, there are very few teams that go, we're going to go kicker and punter in free agency.
And we had to. I know Wes was talking about Pinion. I thought Pinion, now the average, that's why the PFF stuff doesn't tell the whole story.
No.
There were big moments we needed to flip the field and, like the Berlin game, like he gacked one off the side of his foot. So you need to make sure that you've got reliable kicking. Nick Folk didn't miss an extra point. He only missed one field goal all last year, kicking most of his games outdoors in the AFC East. So that's great.
Yeah. Look, I know you guys may say, oh, it's way too early to tell. The kid runs really good routes. I'm talking about Dotson. He's a burner. And to Mike's point, it's about opportunity. And when you're not getting the opportunity and the touches, but you're making the most of it, when you do, that's just, hey, I need to go somewhere else where I can showcase my skills. The other problem with this is who's delivering the rock. That becomes the other problem.
Right.
And we've been talking about this today. If you're just tuning in, it's Dukes and Bell Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. That the Dolphins released that will become official. They're going to take a massive cap hit, Mike. But the reports are out there that we, the Falcons, the Royal We, are interested in potentially bringing in Tua Tagovailoa. And I said to you guys, I'm out. I tweeted it today. I've said it to numerous people because I got word this morning that this was gonna start building some traction. And I was like, there's various reasons why I don't like it. But it does bring up a good question about, hey, you may bring in all these pieces. Right. Who's delivering the ball?
Now, two ways of looking at it. First off, I'm never comfortable playing devil's advocate, but I will begin.
Please do.
All right, the guy, he's 12 games over his career for, as far as wins. He's got 12 more wins than losses. He does have about 120 touchdown passes, 59 picks, so a 2-to-1 ratio in that department. So, again, not really considered elite arm strength here, but maybe for this offense is all you need. The thing, two ways another looking at it. It doesn't matter, guys. Don't sweat it because he's only going to be here 1 year, and then you'll get a chance to see what Penix Jr. I still don't believe in my heart of hearts that this new front office definitively believes in Michael Penix Jr. And I know for some fans, you hear people say things. They might say things, guys. They do another in pro sports. You've seen that, Carl, right?
Yes.
They're not going to sit there and basically go, yeah, I never would have drafted Penix Jr., but no, we believe in Michael Penix. We want to give him a shot. Matt did tell you some things in that series interview at Super Bowl week about his footwork and things that have to get him better and improve. But I think the best solution for the Falcons is to draft a quarterback in 2027. And how we get there is now going to be the interesting question. And I know that, nobody wants to think about a tanking season, and you don't really do that in the NFL. But I got to be honest, with some of the names that are going to be available in next year's quarterbacks, it's intriguing. But I can't. But I'm not wired that way, Carl. I'm not conditioned to say, yeah,
me neither.
Let's win 5 games. No, it's not how I roll.
Well, and look, if you do anything long enough, you're gonna have a couple of losing years, right? It's just the nature of the beast. But Ian Cunningham's not coming in to lose. Kevin Stefanski's been losing.
Right.
He is not coming in here to lose.
And that's another thing. We talked about it. We just signed a new punter and a new field goal kicker. If we had a decent field goal kicker, we probably won 10 games last year, and the old regime is still here.
Yeah.
And we had a home playoff game.
So I don't know if you want to hear this, but the Falcons have restructured Troy Anderson's deal.
He's still here?
Yes.
I thought he was done.
So, no, he just hadn't played.
The way I read it, last year was essentially like a redshirt year, I guess, because
they do that in the NFL.
I think it carries over another year because he didn't play.
All right, I was March 9th old when I learned this one, 2026.
So they have restructured inside linebacker Troy Anderson. Now, if you're not familiar, just kind of recap here. Anderson was a guy we drafted, second round, great athleticism, just cannot stay on the field. But It's his current rookie contract.
When you're on the PUP list, your contract rolls.
Correct.
It rolls over to this year.
So he's on his rookie deal.
I learned that today.
And it's all good. So he, I think it was the left knee, I believe it was. Anyways, he missed most of last season, which led us to believe.
Well, he never played.
Correct. But I'm talking about the season before. He also missed time. But it led us to believe that this team was going to move on, regardless of who the regime was. We thought it might be Terry Fontenot, but it wasn't. And so, the new regime comes in, but they restructured him. So what this is, Mike, again, obviously they believe that he can be somebody that can still be of use because, again, it's not costing you a lot because he's still under his rookie deal. But the fact of the matter is, when we talk about linebackers and where you're at and where this may go with Caden Ellis, also Diablo's under contract, you have some depth again coming back with Troy Anderson. I just don't know what to expect from him.
He played 9 games the last 3 seasons, as we said. Never dressed last year. 2 games in 23. 24, he had the pick against the Saints and reminded us why they drafted him second. He can be a super athletic guy, was a combine darling. And, all right, now again, he might be a restructured only because he's on the books because of the rollover on the PUP list. But right. To your point.
All right, man. That's interesting.
That's wow. Okay.
Yeah, because we've discussed him at nauseum, thinking that it was time to turn the page.
We've had some real troubles over the last 10 years with second-round picks.
Yeah.
More misses than hits.
We'll see what happens with Troy Anderson. All right, man, we got more to dive into. It's Dukes and Bell. Want to remind you guys, get your weekend started off right. I know it's Monday, but look, we're always looking ahead to the weekend. Friday, special broadcast of this show at Twin Peaks in Buckhead. Enjoy all the great food, drinks, scenic views. Twin Peaks, we're gearing up for the conference championship weekend in college basketball. It's Friday from 2 to 6. Join us right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. All right, we got to talk about what Georgia Tech did. We'll dive back into that. More NFL conversation coming your way. Mike's got some guy talk on the way as well.
He's still here?
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
The Baltimore Ravens made a huge move over the weekend and traded for prize pass rusher Max Crosby. And the most affected by that trade might be Bengals QB Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow's offensive line has ranked towards the bottom in most categories since he was drafted, and it's led to injuries and a lot of missed time. The team has addressed the wide receiver position, but if they don't protect their top 5 QB, it may be time for Burrow to want out. I'm Adam Abdallah.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Spring weather is unpredictable. I mean, just look outside. You're like, what is going on? You never know which way you'll be adjusting the thermostat unless you have the right windows. With Window Nation, you can count on your home being comfortable regardless of the weather. Their windows are customizable, guys. More importantly, they're energy efficient, and they are installed by the experts. Expert installation that just takes 1 day or less. I mean, that's incredible. Window Nation products are backed by a lifetime warranty, and there's no better time to upgrade than right now with WindowNation.com. The reason? The more you buy, the more you can save. Save up to 50% off all window styles. And be sure to ask about Window Nation's financing options, including 0 down and payments as little as $199 a month. Replace those old builder-grade windows with custom-built high-quality windows from Window Nation. Make sure you mention my name, Dukes 92.9 The Game, because it's time for you to upgrade the look and feel of your home. The more you buy, the more you can save. Up to 50% off all window styles at WindowNation.com. Call today or go online and get your free consultation.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
Not a lot of problems across the roadways today. Thankfully, we will start in Fulton County because unfortunately we have one there. A trouble spot affecting I-285 southbound outer loop at Highway 166. That is a crash. The two right lanes are blocked, along with the end of the Highway 166 on-ramp. An update for you in DeKalb. Earlier troubles we had on I-285 westbound inner loop at Flat Shoals gone. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by the Georgia Lottery.
How would you like to win $1 million every year for life? Well, here's your chance to win, because Millionaire for Life drawings from the Georgia Lottery are held nightly. Play the Millionaire for Life game and have a chance to win up to $1 million every year for life.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
A three-pointer. Bang!
Our Hawks play here.
This is Steve Holman, voice of the Hawks. Join us tomorrow night as our Hawks take on the Dallas Mavericks.
Tip off at 7:30. Catch every game all season long here.
Bang! And the Hawks take a 2-point lead.
Our Hawks play here.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is the sound of Lucy, staying on top of her spending. You see, even though she's buying a new pair of jeans, she knows that it fits within her monthly budget. Because Wells Fargo will send an alert if her balance drops below her set amount. Yep, nothing gets past Lucy, or Wells Fargo for that matter. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
With Aetna, I always get a quick answer, and I don't have to search on the internet. They go above and beyond to help me with whatever I need.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up on calls with members and doctor's offices when requested. We show up with access to convenient care options. We show up for you. Because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
March is the month of marriage, and we're celebrating at Solomon Brothers Jewelers with our annual Marry Me March event. Right now, save up to 60% on engagement rings and wedding bands from top designers, or custom design your dream ring with our expert jewelers. Don't miss Marry Me March, happening now in Buckhead, Alpharetta, and Sharpsburg. Shop online at SolomonBrothers.com, helping Atlanta say I do since 1982.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/free forever to learn more.
If you're hurt in a car, trucking, or motorcycle wreck, call Sweet James Accident Attorneys, protecting injured victims across Georgia. The firm that cares, the firm that wins, pay nothing until they win. 800-900-0000 and sweetjames.com.
My son loves to fly kites, but my active psoriatic arthritis can sometimes hold me back. Now with Skyrizi to treat my skin and joints, I'm ready to go. Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults, helps with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible with just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi today and visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
Back to more Dukes and Bell, presented by Finley Roofing.
How's everybody feeling?
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Oh! I was just telling Carl behind the scenes. I was just telling Carl, you know the movie True Romance?
Yes.
Christian Slater, Quentin Tarantino wrote the screenplay, didn't direct it. One of my favorite movies. And here's a scene where Gary Oldman plays like the sort of pimp drug dealer, and Christian comes in there, and Christian Slater comes in to get his girlfriend. Was it I'm screwing up all the names. Rosanna Arquette. Out of
That's right.
servitude.
You're right.
And the famous line, Orrin, he goes, oh, he must have thought it was White Boy Day. Well, you could argue that it was White Boy Day up in Indianapolis today. This contract for Alec Pierce is mind-blowing. I mean, a guy's had 1,000-yard season, Carl.
One.
He's going to get the highest paid, most guaranteed money of any wide receiver, a 4-year, $114 million deal. Just dropped.
28.5 per. And the only reason this matters is because we got a guy on our team that is going to be getting a new deal sooner than later.
And is better than him.
He's better. I'll ride with Drake any day of the week. And yeah, so look, I said to Dede, because Dede was like, what are you willing to do there? Look, it's not my money. Sorry, Arthur Blank. But at the end of the day, you've got to manage this in a way where I want to be fair, but I also don't want to overpay. And what I mean by that is, as much as I love Drake, he's not the best receiver in the league.
Yeah, he's also only had 1,000-yard season of his own because he missed some time. The injuries, etc.
So I don't want to give him $35 million, that's the Justin Jeffersons of the world are getting, okay? But I also want to be fair. And when you look at this deal and you go 28.5 per, I think if you asked right now, Drake, would he take this deal, Mike? My guess would be yeah, but they're going to be asking for more. They are going to be asking for 30 per easily.
Yeah. That's why, I mean, maybe I was kind of used to how Thomas Dimitrov used to operate with it, but I always felt like going into last season, that Drake should have gotten his contract extension, get ahead of it.
Yeah.
Because, we talked, I think it was, I mentioned was it Garrett Wilson? Was it, Garrett, or Jets wide receiver.
Yes.
Got his deal, and I thought that was a good time to kind of maybe go in that same neighborhood for Drake. But you're right. I mean, now the one thing is, looking at the Drake's numbers, I think of Drake as a consummate professional. 9 touchdowns 2 years ago, 7 last year with the injury time missed. Only 68 receptions, 1,200 yards in 2024. But either way, I still, for eye test wise, I would put him up there. Certainly more athletic, more everything than Alec Pierce, who just got the highest paid contract of all time for a wide receiver. So he will get paid.
Yeah, well, all time. When you say all time, he's not making more per year than.
But the guaranteed portion, more guaranteed money than any of the wide receivers.
Yeah, because I was going to say the the annual value and the annual average is what guys look at. The guarantee is one thing. Obviously, the life of the contract. A lot of times, guys, you don't get there because the guaranteed money. Is he going to be there 4 years? We'll see.
$84 million in guarantees, $60 million guaranteed at signing.
60 mil, yeah, dude. It's where the NFL is. It is. Hey, I want to remind you guys also as we're talking about all the things that are going on with our radio station. We are the home of men's and women's college basketball, and you're going to be able to listen all month long to exclusive play-by-play coverage for the tournament. It's brought to you locally by Chattanooga Whiskey, named America's Craft Producer of the Year by Whiskey Magazine, and by Trajan Wealth, your local trusted fiduciary advisors, guys. That's college hoops, college championships, all that you want right here through April 6th on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Mike, it brings us to, we got to talk a little bit about it before we get to some guy talk, and that is what Georgia Tech did, and that is fire Damon Stoudemire. We had a great conversation with Wes Durham. If you missed it, Wes, who was the voice of Georgia Tech for many years, was talking about the allocation of the money and how this is going to be divvied up and where do they want to go with how they're going to treat basketball. But more importantly, Mike, how you spend the money that you have on the players that you need to bring in to be successful.
Right. And I just wonder, where are you going to find your next – I don't mean this as a Weisenheimer. There's always somebody looking for a job in the ACC. It's still an elite coaching job in a major city. But, you've gone too many mid-majors. Like Josh Pastner had coached at big programs. But still, Brian Gregory – we just talked about Stoudemire had been at a smaller school. You and I thought it was a sexy hire. The question was always going to be, is Stoudemire's brand – is that going to make a connection with the younger generation, and will he be able to get the transfer portal in there? I don't know. Does it matter if you play in the NBA or not if you can't get the boosters to cut those checks?
No. And look, I think this is a tale for schools or ADs that think, hey, I'll just go get an NBA guy because it makes sense. We're more NBA now than we are anything. Mike, you got to get guys that can coach. But more importantly, coach guys for 1 year and make them better, because that's really what this portal has done. Just like with college football, you're seeing turnover. And by the way, it's not 90 guys like with college football.
Right.
You're not losing 40 guys in some cases. You lose 4 guys in a college basketball program, That's turnover, right? So I think when you look at it, and these are just examples of guys that have made this jump, and you go, he wasn't really on my radar because, again, most of us don't pay that hardcore attention to college basketball. But Dustin May at Michigan, Mike, was at FAU. Nobody was watching him when he was at FAU. He goes to Michigan after Jawan, who was legendary at Michigan, and it was a disaster. And look where Michigan is. They're going to contend for potentially a national championship. So you come in after it's down, and you're able to build it back up in a very short period of time. I think Wes mentioned Todd Golden at Florida. Like these are the examples that Georgia Tech should be looking at instead of trying to go hire maybe the splash, which sounds good, but go give me a guy that can really blinking coach.
Right. Well, that's just it. I mean, the thing about Mike White, and I think, again, Mike White gave you the finish of the season we've been looking for the last couple of years.
Yes.
And now, hopefully, don't lose the first round in the SEC tournament. But keep on building on that because now they've locked in, they're secure in the tournament. But for Georgia Tech, I got here at the end of Bobby Kremen's run. Historic program. Paul Hewitt went to a Final Four. You've had one trip to March Madness in 15 years.
It's not enough.
It's insane.
Not enough.
In Atlanta. I mean, it's like I said, it's one thing if you're in some backwater. You're in Atlanta. So I said Bruce Pearl just as I felt like, in case of emergency, break glass and go for the big splash. But you're right. Where is that guy? And I think, I think another coach, when you come in here, you're more about he's interviewing you than you're interviewing him. About what are you giving me, to your point about what Wes said.
Yes.
Are you giving me the resources in the modern college basketball world to go do what I need to do?
No doubt. I'll give you
all
one.
that money going to football, or do I get a piece of the action?
I need a little bit. And by the way, every school in the SEC is doing this. Now, the crazy thing is the SEC has become a great basketball conference. But, Mike, you're divvying this money up, and look, some of these basketball programs are getting more than what they have in the past because these ADs and these programs are really realizing, hey, there's value in also having a great basketball program. Tommy Lloyd, you guys know who he is? He's at Arizona now. 2 decades under Mark Few at Gonzaga. Nobody knew who he was. Spent 2 decades there, Mike. Goes to Arizona. Arizona may be the best team in the country. Those are the kind of guys that you need to be trying to go get.
Because guy just hit me up and says Bobby Hurley's about to get, but Bobby Hurley only did it this last year. Bobby's been struggling.
He has.
And Bobby, again, they're just fighting to get, he'll have to make a run through the tournament and all that.
Yep.
I mean, I got to. When is the Big 12 tournament? It's already happened.
No, it's all the tournaments are this
going
week.
Down. But he basically need to win that out just to get an automatic bid.
Yeah, all the tournaments are going down this week. Selection Sunday
and that's
coming
Arizona
up.
State.
Yes, and then next week the tournament starts on Tuesday with the play-in and all that stuff. It's Dukes and Bell Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Mike, what do we have coming up in Guy Talk?
What don't we have, Carl? What don't we have?
Busy,
I'll tell you
man.
that. We'll give you the latest. Again, the latest on the free agency, of course, coming up and more on that in the Falcon Report at 5. But next. Have you seen the internet nearly spun off its axis and blew up last night? Do you see what was going on in Vegas?
What was going on in Vegas?
Joe Burrow playing blackjack with Jessica Alba?
Did I miss that?
Yes, you did. That's why we have it here in Guy Talk. Also coming up, I could have posted something, Carl. You'd have thought I posted something about politics the other day. You will not believe, Day-Day, the response I got to trimming crepe myrtles. Some would say crepe murder.
You trimmed crepe myrtles?
Crepe murder.
Come
according
on.
to some. You heard of the PETA, People for the Ethical Treatment of Animals? I guess there's PETF, People for the Ethical Treatment of Ferns or something. Anyway, we'll come back. It's all coming up at Guy Talk.
Your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Big delays continue in Fulton County because of a crash on the southbound side of I-285 outer loop at Highway 166 in the 2 right lanes. We're also seeing delays Alpharetta, Georgia 400 northbound and McFarland Parkway. Word of a crash there. Another accident reported on I-20, the eastbound side at Panola Road. Be safe. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Traffic was brought to you by the Department of Juvenile Justice. Traffic is brought to you by the Georgia Department of Juvenile Justice, a hiring event on Thursday, March 19th from 10 a.m. till 2 p.m. at the Gainesville Regional Youth Detention Center, 450 Crescent Drive, Gainesville. School resource officers, correction officers, teachers, and probation specialists. Go to djj.georgia.gov.
At Navy Federal, we're a trusted partner of the military community, and we're here to guide you through these uncertain times, help you diversify your portfolio, and take control of your finances. We offer a 13-month special certificate with a rate more than double the national average, and members can access financial advisors from one of America's best financial advisory firms awarded by USA Today. Learn more at NavyFederal.org/save more. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Savings products insured by NCUA. Investment products are not insured, not obligations of Navy Federal, and may lose value.
Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids will grow, new memes will come and go. But what if you had a reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Yeah, you can get that from Xfinity. Thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most. That finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Imagine that. For 5 years, all of your devices will be working in perfect harmony. And you'll get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, and no strings. So even though kids will grow up and you still won't understand 6-7, your internet will stay sharp and reliable. And most importantly, the price will stay put. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. All with Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Hello?
The faucet in my house is dripping again.
It's 3 in the morning. Who is this?
It's your Saturday. I'm here to take it away. I brought a clogged toilet and a tenant who lost their keys.
Stop letting your properties own you. If you've got a couple or a few rentals, you aren't an investor. You're a 24/7 maintenance man. It's time to get your life back. At Renters Warehouse Atlanta, we've automated the entire property management experience. From our revamped powerhouse maintenance department to high-tech tenant placement, we handle the headaches while you collect the checks. One stop, everything automated. All for just $115 a month. That's a massive ROI on your sanity. Go to rwatlanta.com for a free rental price analysis or call 404-662-2322. Renters Warehouse Atlanta. We track everything, you do nothing.
One day it could be you. And when that moment comes, you'll want someone who's already 10 steps ahead.
At John Foyne Associates, we guide you through every move so you never face it alone.
Call attorney John Foy and Associates.
Well, there's one of my favorite people to see. It's Smiley from R.S. Andrews. And another Smiley from R.S. Andrews? And another Smiley? Oh, I see what's going on. It's Smiley from all the divisions of R.S. Andrews. Smiles when you need help with your heating and cooling. Smiles when plumbing problems surprise you. Electricians Smiley for power problems big and small. Yeah, see, sometimes people call R.S. Andrews to fix one thing in their home and don't realize R.S. Andrews has smiling experts for all kinds of other things. And it makes sense, right? No need to call a bunch of companies to take care of your house. You've got R.S. Andrews. Oh, and Smiley. He doesn't smile until you're smiling just as big. When it comes to keeping your home happy and healthy, just think R.S. Andrews. And that guy, the bringer of smiles. Ready to make an appointment? Just go to rsandrews.com.
Another app for inventory, one for CRM. Oh, don't forget accounting. Wait, which login was that?
Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated system that does it all without the hassle. Ditch the app overload. Get everything your business needs on one platform. Try Odoo free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
A KFC tale in the pursuit of flavor. The greatest insult the Colonel ever suffered was being served a wrap that was just a snack by a friend. So he took 2 crispy tenders, lettuce, tomatoes, and pepper mayo, and wrapped them in a soft tortilla. It wasn't a snack, it was a meal. He called it a twister, and never called that friend again. The Colonel lived, so we could chicken. The Twister, now back at KFC, classic or with bacon. Also try it spicy. It's finger-licking good.
Prices and participation may vary.
Tonight, maybe showers and a thunderstorm with a low of 60.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Dukes and Bell
is the best.
Presented by Finley Roofing.
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game. It's time for fun. It's time for guy talk. Never mind. It's time for shenanigans.
All right, we got a developing story, as my compadre Carl Dukes would like to say. We will table a hard-hitting guy talk for a moment. The news now, Adam Schefter reporting that the Falcons will sign Tua Tagovailoa to a 1-year contract, Carl.
Look, here's where I'm at on this. I hope from a Falcon fan standpoint, I want to win. And I hope he comes in and can help us do that. My concerns do not change. My reservations about signing him do not change. But if this is where Matt and Ian want to go, and understand why, because Michael Penix may or may not be ready at the start of the season, we need to have somebody that is. This beats the alternative of going with an old guy. But there are still health and safety concerns with Tua Tagovailoa that you have to be real with. And the fact that it's a 1-year deal, great. I know many of you will be like, okay, look, he's just going to come in here, and this is just in case, Mike, break glass just in case. This is not, in my opinion, a long-term solution, but it might be. Because if he comes in here and balls out, Mike, and all of a sudden looks like a different guy with Bijan in the backfield and he's connecting with Drake, and all of a sudden, Jahad Dotson looks like a star, what does that say about Tua? So I necessarily, and again, the smallness of Tua, I'm not a big fan of that at quarterback. That's just where I'm at. But the bottom line is, remember, the Dolphins gave him the bag to be the franchise guy, and he didn't live up to it. So this is his second chance. But if you're asking me right now, was this the guy I was going to go with? I said at the beginning of the day today, no. But the Falcons have made that decision to do it.
Well, the good news is he's cheap. He's very inexpensive. He's going to play somewhere between $1.3 and $2 million to pay him because he's on the league minimum because the Dolphins.
Yeah, because he's sitting on a pile of money.
He's on the hook, but they're on the hook for his salary. All I'm saying is, guys, two ways of looking at this. We could have had Joe. Would you be more excited if we were talking about Joe Flacco or Tua Tagovailoa? Because I was thinking, I was of the opinion it was going to be Joe Flacco. He'd start for 4 or 5 weeks, and then Penix Jr. will start. Two things. You can have an open competition. If Penix is, healthy enough, we don't know that.
And, Mike, can I raise my hand? I'd be okay with that.
Right.
I hope you guys are okay with that. That's not me not wanting to see Michael Penix successful. But wouldn't you feel better if there was a competition? And it didn't matter, Mike, who they were going to bring in. I wanted this to happen regardless. If he's healthy, to your point, I would love to see that. But I don't know if that's going to be this.
Right. Now, again, we got two left-handed quarterbacks who can't stay healthy, basically battling for the starting quarterback job. But the other way of looking at this, and I don't think the Falcons are going to cop to this because I don't think, as you said, Stefanski wants to come in here and have another losing season. But they may have different visualization of what this season's going to look like. And the best quarterbacks and maybe the future of this franchise is playing college football in 2026. And he'd be available in the 2027 draft. Just thinking out loud. Just real quick. He had Jalen Waddle. He had Tariq Hill. He had A-Chain, his 1,300-yard rusher. He had an offensive genius who's no longer there as a head coach. I mean, everything was in place for Tua, and they bet on the come despite the concussion situation. He's missed a ton of games, as you guys know. I get it. He is always one hit away from his career being over. But I still think for all the options, Kyler Murray would have been my number one.
Okay.
Flacco, 2, and then this would have been my third. So we'll see. But it does certainly not exactly get the fan base fired up. We did a poll question. It's active right now at Dukes and Bell 929. You guys can check it out. Right now, roughly 60% of our audience saying no. 59% say no. 41% say yes. You can vote at Dukes and Bell 929.
Because I think those folks have the same fears and concerns that I do. I mean, look, and again, if he comes in and helps us, Mike, and when I say that, understand, if Penix is not ready and we start the season 3-1 and Tua is the leader of that 3-1 start, give us a chance. Let's not start the season behind the 8 ball because we didn't go out and sign a guy that was capable. So I respect Coach Stefanski and Matt and Ian Cunningham, our general manager, Mike, for at least saying, hey, we are not going to start the season with somebody who can't take snaps under center. We at least have that. Okay, great. From that perspective, I totally get it. But I'm not sold on Tua, guys. I've said this. He's not an elite guy. He's a guy. That's what he's been.
He got benched late in the end of the season. They fired the general manager. Eventually the coach got. But he did have a pretty good day against us in Atlanta.
Remind me.
The Sunday before Halloween, he only threw for 205 yards. But again, he's always efficient. 4 touchdowns, 20 of 26. He's always around 68% completions. He's got 2-1 touchdowns to picks in his career. But as we said, he doesn't run, guys. If you're looking for rushing, that's not what he does. Okay, that's not in his bag.
Get down.
Yeah, I mean, exactly.
If anything,
like Tom Brady, if your footprint, sit down. Just sit Indian style. Okay, someone will just tap you on the shoulder. But it will be. It's going to be interesting to see what is the plan. The plan right now is to survive the 20. Sounds to me like the plan is to survive the 26th season. from the quarterback standpoint. Not trying to be melodramatic.
No, not at all.
Because, here's the thing. If Tua comes in and stinks it up, okay, then Penix Jr., you will have your shot. How do you think this makes Penix Jr. feel right now? Would he be upset with, no matter who, there was always going to be a gap quarterback,
Yes,
but
there
this
was.
guy's got a better chance of winning this job.
No,
in the summer.
he does. Look, I think hopefully it elevates Michael Penix. And what I mean by that is, Mike, I'm not saying he hadn't taken everything seriously, because when he got drafted, if you go back to draft night, he thought he was going to have to wait 3 years before he got a chance to start. And it didn't play out that way. And now he may be fighting for his job, potentially, depending on how this shakes out. And, for me, I just look at Tua last year. I'm not going to look at his entire career, but in games where they needed him to be great, where he needed to throw the ball, Mike, over 30 times, New England, Buffalo, Indy. These are that's what stands out to me. So when you talk about him being efficient, yeah, if you're going to say we're going to go in every game and he's only going to throw it 24 times, great. Right. But this is the NFL. There will be games if he plays and if he starts, however this is going to play out. Again, and I don't want to jump the gun there. You are doing – kudos to the Falcons front office for this. You are backing up your situation that you needed to back up. You knew you needed to address this. You weren't going to go draft a quarterback. Okay, great. I've said, Mike, I didn't feel like this was going to be a great free agent quarterback class. We knew Tua was going to get cut, and it was a possibility. Right. I just don't like the idea of him being the guy that we're selecting. But it does, to your point, it's a better situation than the other situation, was bringing in an old guy and knowing there was no chance that he was going to really ever hold the job or ever compete for the starting spot.
In case you guys are wondering, he still has not signed as far as we can tell, but he's still linked. Talking about Kyler Murray, who we discussed at length last week. Kyler Murray still linked to Minnesota.
Yeah, because, no deal in place.
Right, not yet. Owl hits us up on Twitter. Even if you hate Tua, I'm not sure how you could hate this signing. He's cheaper than a Flacco would be at this market. All upside, no downside. Real competition in camp. If Penix can't go at the start of the year, you have a guy trying to rehab his value. Solid signing. So even, again, the odds of Tua, having more success here, with the exception of Bijan, Waddle and before he got flaked out, Tyreek is a better wide receiver core than we have here.
Yes.
We're betting on the come with Pitts. Drake. Now, here's the thing. Is Drake going to be in his bag if he doesn't have his contract by, Labor Day? If we just saw, Alec Pierce just get his a crazy deal up in Indianapolis, that'll work itself out. But as far as the quarterback, you've got two left-handers, two guys who really can't stay healthy. But I agree with what Owl laid out there. It's dirt cheap. It's less than $2 million. And we'll get the contract details coming up.
All right. We're going to open up the phone lines here at 5 o'clock for you to chime in. 404-726-0929. New quarterback in town. And when you ask me about how Penix should feel, I hope he feels like this is going to motivate him even more, Mike, to elevate and show everybody that the decision to draft him when they did and that he can be the future franchise quarterback, first he's got to be healthy, but do the job and do it at a high level. And here's the beauty of this, and this is why I do want a competition. I don't want Falcon fans wondering and doubting if they didn't do this.
Right.
That, they just gave Penix a job and he still wasn't ready and he still wasn't this, that, and the other. This will be a true evaluation because, again, there is no loyalty.
No, this organization, the team drafted him, but this front office did not draft Michael Penix Jr. As I said to you last hour, Matt Ryan and Ian Cunningham, they're never going to say, in all honesty, we wouldn't have drafted this guy. The injury concerns are just too scary. But they might not have the same kind of, to your point, that same investment because they didn't sign him. You see it all the time. When a new general manager takes over and the coach wasn't hired by him, you're on thin ice. So, look, I'll go back to what I said initially. I think our best quarterback is probably playing college right now for this organization.
Mike, you might be right. Next year's draft is deep. Here's what's crazy. Can we keep it 100? Tua was taken 5th overall in his draft. Michael Penix was taken 8th in his draft overall. And you don't necessarily believe in either one of them. We have 2 top 10 picks that are about to be in our quarterback room and going into camp, going into what this offseason is going to be, okay? You don't necessarily believe in either one of them right now. That's keeping it 100 with you. That's where we are. It is this coaching staff's job. Now the front office has done this, Mike. The coaching staff needs to coach these guys up and needs to show Falcon fans, hey, regardless if it's Tua or if it's going to be Michael Penix, regardless, these guys will be ready to show you what we've got, and this offense is going to be a lot more dynamic.
Last year, guys, on the injury report in October with a hip and a left thumb, He got benched after he beat us up in Atlanta. He got benched the next week. Remember the Ravens smoked him, 31-6.
Yep.
He had threw 3 interceptions, fumbled 3 times, and then later in the year, the final 3 games, he got benched. Injury history, inconsistency, the concussion stuff was more certainly germane in 2024. That's when they had to shut him down. But that's where you're going. So you needed a quarterback. Would you feel any better if this was Kyler Murray? If we had gotten in the see, Kyler Murray's more expensive.
He is, but he's better. I think he's a better look, and I say that
everybody came with their own headache.
That's right. There you go. There are warts with all these guys, but I think Kyler's probably just a better quarterback. But to your point, like, what headache do you want to deal with? Here's what we do know about Tua. He's not a troublemaker. He's not going to cause you any issues, Mike. He does what he needs to do. Is he the kind of leader that you wanted him to be? Well, he got his chance with the Dolphins to do that, Mike, and be an elite-type quarterback and maybe lead that franchise to another level. He wasn't able to do that. And to your point about all the weapons they had on offense, you cannot look at the Dolphins. By the way, Dolphins also led the league in rushing 2 years ago.
With A-Chain, yeah.
They were a running football team. It wasn't as if this was all on Tua's shoulders. So if you weren't able to do it there and you go, all right, well, he's going to revive himself and come here. Hopefully he does for the sake of us because I'm tired of losing. But, man, there's a lot to prove here.
We were under the impression, once you get into the meat of the NFL season, how does Michael Penix Jr. practice? How does he get the reps in there to where he can actually battle and win the starting job? Because you usually think the starting job is going to be won in camp.
Yes,
right?
Yes.
But you could argue, let me just for argument's sake, because some people are losing their minds on social. I just saw Chris Turtle. Turtle just go, I hate this move. So Turtle will be talking about it.
Join me.
But it's cheap. He'll have an opportunity. And if he does what you'd expect him to do, which is nothing, then Michael Penix Jr. will finish out the season and hopefully get back to being what we thought he was in the first place. So it's cheaper than Flacco. It might, and by the way, their intention, because we don't owe Tua anything other than what he's going to get paid here, which is peanuts based on NFL salaries. We can go to Penix when he's ready. So now you've got maybe a little more juice from some of the fan base than you would have gotten if Joe Flacco was under center to start week 1. There'll be. I'm more excited. I mean, I know you're not exactly.
I'm just hesitant, man, because
I'd rather see Tua Tagovailoa than Joe Flacco as my gap quarterback.
Okay.
For the first month of the season.
It maybe adds.
And we don't even know what it's going to be.
No, have no idea. But for a guy that now has been in the league 7 years, and I asked you this earlier, right. If I said to you, "What is Tua Tagovailoa?" What's your answer?
Meh.
404-726-0929. Let's talk to Mr. Jones. I know Mike's got some stories we're going to get to, but this is breaking news.
We will roll Guy Talk into tomorrow, my brother.
This is breaking news. Mr. Jones in the ATL. Hey, man, what are you thinking about Tua becoming a Falcon?
Oh, my bad. Sorry about that. I had something in my nose. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Yeah. I got real sick, and I'm not even a Falcon fan when I heard that. But, I was really hoping y'all would go in a direction, and this is just coming from a Falcon hater. Like you said, I really would have thought y'all would have went Kyler Murray. If you're going to go small guy quarterback, I'm going to at least get the one that got some mobility. You know what I'm saying? Now you go and get a guy that's a head case. And what I mean by that, y'all know, like you said, he has up and down confidence issues. And then he's going from playing on grass to playing on turf. So what do you think that's going to do if he hits his head again? Then you're going to put that guy in the car shop because his computer system's going to go whack. Then you got the other guy in the car shop because his suspension system is down. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know y'all would have been better off going with Joe Flacco. Why not? He can take the hits. Joe has been durable, at least for a 1-year stop.
Because he's bigger.
And he's played in Stefanski's system too. To your point,
and he's been on 3 different systems in like the last 3-4 years. And look what he did with Cincinnati. Came off the street in the Browns. But this is what the Falcons do. I can't believe that they blew up this whole organization to go get Tua. I just can't believe they did it.
He may not even start the whole season. Like I said, he may start 3 or 4 games, and then Michael Penix Jr. in a perfect world is healthy and can be okay with his knee and bounce back. But I mean, I like this is a 1-year gap situation. We were going to have a gap quarterback one way or the other.
I don't like it.
You took a gap quarterback with 120 touchdowns on a 1-year prove it.
Yeah, stats are for losers. Oh, that was our last coach. Hey, man, coming up. Falcon report.
Look at the bright side. As my dad said, if you have no expectations, you
that's right.
cannot be disappointed
You're
at
right.
26.
Tua Tagovailoa coming to the A. What does it mean? We will continue to discuss, and I want to hear from you. 404-726-0929. Falcon fans react. Hey, look, and all of y'all who don't believe in Penix, y'all should be blowing this damn phone line up right now. It's Dukes and Bell.
Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle coming up on Monday. Busy time here in Atlanta as we recap big matches for United and the Hawks, as well as the Falcons having key free agent decisions to make with the start of the new league year. 6 to 10, 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Big delays continue in Fulton County because of a crash on the southbound side of I-285 outer loop at Highway 166 in the two right lanes. We're also seeing delays Alpharetta, Georgia 400 northbound and McFarland Parkway. Word of a crash there. Another accident reported on I-20, the eastbound side at Panola Road. Be safe. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires. Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Discover what happens when rugged capability meets true performance. It's the perfect balance of quality, dependability, power, and style. Learn more at kia.com. Kia, movement that inspires.
Is your teammate not being a team player? You don't have to accept that for your money. I mean, Trajan Wealth has your back, guys. It's Carl Dukes for Trajan Wealth, and the deal is it's madness time. That's right. And you want to make sure that your teammate has your back. Trajan has your back. As a matter of fact, when it comes to wealth management, when it comes to your future, it's what they do every single day. You can go online, by the way, and see all of the products that they have to offer at TrajanWealth.com, TRAJAN Wealth.com, or call 404-390-4000 with offices all over the city, whether it's Lawrenceville, Alpharetta, Kennesaw, Buckhead. They have an office near you, and you can go in and visit with the fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth. What are you interested in? Maybe you're interested in wealth management that's designed to protect, maintain, and expand your financial portfolio. That's what I'm interested in because I want to know where I'm going and how I can get there. Trajan Wealth has helped me, and they can help you too. And I used to wonder, do I have enough? Am I missing something? And then I met with the advisors, and I have to tell you, there is a real plan, and there's a real plan for you as well. They're not just advisors, they're fiduciaries. TrajanWealth.com. Call them today at 404-390-4000. TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Need electrical repair, a chandelier hung, or a panel upgrade? Get expert electrical repair backed with 100% satisfaction guarantee and no service call fee with approved repair. Reliable. That's Reliable Heating and Air. Limited time offer. Keep your home safe with a 79-point electrical system inspection that identifies loose wires, worn breakers, or outdated smoke alarms for only $49. Real peace of mind. No hidden fees or extra charges for after hours or weekends. Same day service available with Reliable Heating and Air.
Aetna was there for me as I was going through a rough medical patch this year. I had peace of mind, which helped with my healing.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when requested. We show up with the latest in online tools for easier access to healthcare. We show up for you. Because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
Welcome back, people. I'm here with the one and only lottery-winning, pink-haired, 80-year-old rap sensation who just won $1 million every year for the rest of her life. And Edith.
Hi, darling. I'm just living out my dream.
And dropping a new single. That was fire.
I just keep living and they just keep paying.
Get your chance to win $1 million every year for the rest of your life. Play the Millionaire for Life game, only from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Here it comes. At T-Mobile, get the new Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra with Galaxy AI. Okay, we don't need the trumpets. We know it's awesome. You even get a 5-year price guarantee. And the best benefits in wireless. A kazoo? Pre-order and get the new Galaxy S26 Ultra. Really? Nothing? Did I mention at T-Mobile there's no trade-in needed? Better.
Guarantee excludes taxes and fees. Applies to monthly price of on-network talk, text, and 5G data on the Beyond plan. Benefits vary by plan. May require activation and are based on included perks. Exclusions and details at T-Mobile.com.
And we're back to Carpool Talk. Today we're riding with attorney Ken Nugent, man of action.
You know it, Kate.
What do you say to people with bad wreck injuries?
Yeah, I say, you'd be loony to take a tiny check from the insurance company. But seriously, our primary goal is to get you the maximum settlement possible. Faster. How fast do you ask? One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go! Call Ken.com.
The Guaranteed Offer from Mark Spain Real Estate's the easiest way to sell your home. You'll save time and make the most money. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. With the Guaranteed Offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can eliminate all the hassle, sell your home for top dollar, and move when you're ready. There's no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Our Guaranteed Offer keeps you in control. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
404-793-0000-12600. Deerfield Parkway, Alpharetta.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So I own a coffee shop, and I wanted to label everything with our logo.
That's ambitious.
Cups, boxes, bags.
Ooh, that'll add up.
Not at all, because right now, Staples prints custom labels for 30% off.
30% off? That's shockingly affordable branding.
Yep, now our logo and URL are seen all over town.
Brand your business for less at Staples.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in store, online, or in the app by 442 Unlocked. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
And the home for our Falcons, Hawks, and Atlanta United.
Knocked down and score! WCGC Atlanta, the WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station. It's time for the Falcons Report on Dukes and Bell.
Looking, shoots it for the end zone. Intercepted A.J. Terrell.
All the highlights and interviews you need from the Dirty Birds.
Did he hit the pylon? He did. Touchdown Atlanta.
The best the Falcons have to offer right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
You shall not pass.
What are we doing? Where is this going? What is it going to mean for our franchise? We're talking about Tua Tagovailoa agreeing to come to Atlanta, 1-year deal. It just happened, and we're talking about it with you. We are Dukes and Bell. We start off every day and every hour by saying, hey, man, it is good to have you listening. We have questions. Maybe you have answers. But I will tell you this. This is the talk today. And I'm not saying here. Mike and I actually have all 3 national shows on. NFL Network's talking about it. ESPN's talking about it. Fox is talking about it, Mike, because it's Tua Tagovailoa, because Tua was a top 5 pick, because Tua didn't work in Miami. And there are a lot of people who believe this may be our front office's ploy, Mike, even though it's a 1-year deal. 1-year deals turn into multi-year deals. And if he comes here and does the things that he can potentially do, and God forbid I say this because I don't wish injury on any player, and Michael Penix is not ready, and he comes in and does a really good job, Mike, this maybe could turn into something long-term. For me, this is not where I would have gone. I talked about the smallish nature of Tua. I've talked about his inconsistency. I've talked about how, at times, he was not a leader in Miami, which is why, Mike, it didn't work for him being the franchise quarterback that they paid him all that money for, and so this is a second opportunity for him. But with that said, I want to be clear. We still needed somebody just in case Michael Penix wasn't ready.
Look, I'm of the opinion, just from when my spidey sense is Penix won't be ready to go week 1. Now, he's saying all the right things. Some folks have said what do you expect Michael Penix Jr. to say? Yeah, probably not going to make it till like October. No, he's trying to pump himself up and pump the fan base up. He's taking all the shots. He's seeing all the comments being written about him. Our buddy Armando Salguero tweeted out earlier that apparently it's $1.34 million, and the Dolphins are on the hook for the other $52 million and change.
And that's why you do this.
Yeah, look, we were going to have to get a gap quarterback one way or the other. Now, you could argue that Flacco would cost more, $5 or $6, $7 more million perhaps, and he does know Stefanski's system. But he also there's a shelf life with Flacco. He probably would never get to the whole season. So I understand your concerns. Only one hit away from being done. He has been a huge disappointment for Miami, for fans. I don't know what to make of it. I do know this, and I said this to Carl earlier. I wonder if we're playing a long game here. And this is, look, they might not even believe in Penix Jr. Tua is here to be the gap quarterback. Penix Jr. will get his shot. They're going to say all the right things about Michael Penix Jr. They might feel that our best quarterback is right now somewhere playing in the college ranks. He could be playing in Texas or playing at Ole Miss right now.
Did you say Texas?
Yes, I did.
That would be Arch Manning, by the way.
Yes, me personally, no disrespect. I want Trinidad Chambliss. If I could get in a time machine and get us to 2027 and have one of the top 3 picks, that's where I'd go. But first things first. You got Drake London's contract. That's got to be taken care of. And by the way, are they going to pay Drake this year? I mean, knowing your quarterback situation's in flux, do they feel this is a long turnaround? Or do they feel we're going right back? Do you feel like, who out there, raise your hand, you think Tua Tagovailoa is going to lead us to the playoffs this year? I didn't see any hands.
Well, look, when I ask you what a guy is, if you can't tell me within the first 3 seconds, then he's not done enough. It's just that simple. And that's where Tua is right now. You can tell me about some of the good moments, some of the bad moments, but I could throw out various names in the National Football League, and immediately 3 seconds in, you're thinking about what they are and how they have performed. Yes, O.
The rationale behind this Tua signing shouldn't be mainly because he's cheap. Like, if that's what you're going to, if that's the first thing you're drawn to, like, oh, this is a great signing because he's cheap. There are probably cheap quarterbacks out there too, relatively speaking. So what's the value outside of his actual dollar value?
Well, playing experience.
Kyler Murray and him both had the playing experience. Murray was linked almost exclusively to Minnesota from the time he got cut by Arizona. But I'm with you. I mean, some guys wanted Malik Willis, but that's a whole different animal. Then you're completely quitting, on Michael Penix Jr. Had you brought Malik Willis in here.
Yeah, because he's getting real starter money.
Right.
And by the way, guess where he's going? Miami. The irony about today, and we're going to jump back on the phones, is today is and has been, as we always say, a very unique day. The negotiating period started. These deals won't become official till later in the week on Wednesday when the new league year starts. And you're hearing about all these guys in the movement. And we started today talking about all these different deals. And by the way, the Falcons have done other deals. We'll fill you in on some of the other things that they've done and guys are going to bring in. But this, by far, is the one we've spent the most time on all offseason since the season was done because it's the most important position. And so rightfully so, it's getting the most attention of anything that's been happening. 404-726-0929. We want to hear from you, and how do you feel about it? You like this move? Do you think, hey, and I had a guy hit me up, he goes, Dukes, come on, man. Matt Ryan's in this. He's viewed what Tua is and what he isn't. You don't trust him. That's not what I'm telling you. I get why you do this. Did you get the right guy? That's the question. And if you're simply, and to your point, if you're simply doing this because it's cheap, that's the wrong reason. Cheap don't win anything. Expensive sometimes don't win anything. You got to get the right guy. And so I think, Mike, they went and they got a guy that they feel comfortable with from an age standpoint. I don't feel comfortable with from a health standpoint, and I don't feel comfortable with him just from a playing standpoint. Tua last year, guys, was so up and down and he got benched. All right, let's talk to Alex in Lawrenceville. Alex, thanks for listening to Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. You're on Dukes and Bell. Hey, man.
Hey, how you doing, man? I understand and I appreciate the passion. I just think people are looking at this way overblown. Like you said, with the age, he's 28 years of old. Yeah, he's had injuries, but it's not like having an older quarterback like a Kirk Cousins, who's more prone and susceptible to be more inconsistent. Also, we got to start looking at the division and how we can win it, right? The wide receiver from the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, he just left. So Baker Mayfield just lost his best weapon. Carolina is slowly building, but it essentially looked like if we can they have a great defense, but offensively, if they can keep it together enough and you have somebody smart at the quarterback position, you can build on the running game, still get to the quarterback. The draft hasn't come here yet, so you have a winnable division. And once you start on your division, then we can look elsewhere. But you have pieces to win the division. And with Tua being as young as he is, if he can stay healthy, you have a situation where you can build on that. We can't look, you know what I'm saying, down the street when we ain't went around the corner first. You know what I'm saying? So you got to build slowly.
Yeah, but again, we've been, you're saying we can win the division, build slowly. We're 2 wins, and we're an extra point and a field goal away from winning the division the last couple of years. We also got, we'll tell you about the new roster moves too. We improved special teams guys today as well as legal tampering began. I don't know. I mean, do you think that this Tua can keep your head above water until Penix Jr. is ready? See, that's the thing. We're going from one risk to another risk. We're going from one injury-prone quarterback to another injury-prone quarterback. And that's why they would never, and I'm not going to be on the flagship station and say, hey, we're going to tank in 26. I don't think that's the case either, because I think we have too many great athletes on this team. As I just said, we're capable of winning this division. But I think our future quarterback is playing in college right now. I mean, the best quarterback's not even on this team right now.
What do you think, Frank in Fayetteville? How are you doing today? Welcome into Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We're talking about Tua. He's agreed to come to Atlanta, 1-year deal with the Falcons. Again, it's not official, but these deals are done. And this happened today after the Dolphins, by the way, released him and are taking a $99 million cap hit, splitting it up over 2 seasons. He will be a June 1 designation. It's just technicalities, guys, but it's going to cost the Dolphins $67.4 million in cap space this year. Frank, where are you at? How do you feel about this?
Hey, guys, I appreciate you taking my call. You know what? I like it. I like it because I don't want to look at it from the NBA perspective, but that's the only way I can look at it. I see Carolina getting better, but they already better than us right now anyway. Tampa took a hit back with Mike Evans leaving, but it still doesn't do anything for us as far as winning division. The fact that we got to him is going to help us out because what he is who we think he is, and I think that we're going to fall down on this. We're not going to spend a lot of money, but I don't think we're going to have a good season. So the best thing that I think Arthur Blank and Matt Ryan can do for us to pump us up, as Mike Bell said, give us a Magic City night and lower that beverage.
Yeah,
I take my call.
Yeah, man, love that. Look, if the Hawks have a successful Magic City night, maybe the Falcons will join in. Who knows? Mike, can you, and I'm being real here, this is not morbid, can you just forget about these concussions?
Well, I mean, it wasn't a problem last year. The issues were just a combination of poor play.
Yes.
After he beats us, again, another economical night, only threw for 200 yards against us, 20 of 26, 4 touchdowns. Then he gets benched against the Ravens the following week. He had hip and thumb issues this year. It's a litany of concussions, the 24 being the most pronounced with that. But yeah, he's still 1 hit away, but he doesn't run. He scrambles, but he's not a runner. Like Baker Mayfield runs more than he does. You can look at the numbers. But I'm not excited. I wasn't excited about any of these, air quotes, gap quarterbacks this year. I mean, I was of the opinion, if they had the money, we'd just run Kirk Cousins back out there. That you know what you're getting. To that caller, 2 callers back, I would disagree. I think Cousins was, not spectacular, but solid.
He was.
You won 4 games in a row down the stretch.
Yeah, he won games for you. And when you say he's not as injury prone as Kirk Cousins, that's why I bring up the concussions. You cannot dismiss that. Okay,
it's always there.
It's constant. It's maybe in the back of your mind, but every time he runs out there, you're like, boy, I hope not. And that's just what it is because he was the guy that we saw on the field, Mike, seizing up.
No, I mean, guys, this is slightly. What is Tua? I mean, there's almost no difference. Slightly better than when we had Marcus Mariota here. When you think about it. But you've got weapons. We did add, by the way, for guys just getting in your cars today, and it's been a busy day in the NFL.
Yeah.
We'll get you all the information before we're out of here at 6. But we did add to the roster. I brought this up with you the other day.
You did.
And I said, how about Olamide Zaccheaus? Because our general manager was up there in Chi-Town.
You said it because it was inexpensive.
Right. And he's 28, and he's still got some tread on the tires. Zaccheaus is back. Former first-round pick Jahan Dotson, who was like the 3rd best wide receiver because the Eagles obviously had Devontae Smith and A.J. Brown. But he's still a young guy, Carl. First-round pick.
I like this move, by the way.
We picked up our old buddy, Austin Hooper. California Cool is back as a pass-catching tight end.
And by the way, real quick about Hoop, He's better now than when he was here. He was a rookie. And he was really good, had solid hands. And again, Matt Ryan, I think there was a trust level there.
Right.
For those who don't remember, Matt was throwing this guy passes, but he's so much further along in his career, been to other places, just coming off of a Super Bowl with New England, Mike. He's actually, to me, better right now than he was when he was here earlier.
And we got a real kicker. Nick Folk is 41. He hit 25 of 26 field goal attempts last year. He didn't miss an extra point. He did not miss an extra point. He's kicking half doors much of the year in that AFC East. And we bring in punter Jake Bailey, who's recently with the Dolphins. I thought Pinion had the average, but he choked in big moments. We need to flip the field. So we improve special teams. We get some depth in the wide receiver room, which definitely needed it. We also know for sure that Onyemata's gone. He signs with the Jets on a one-year deal. So wait to hear about Caden Ellis. Haven't heard about Caden Ellis landing elsewhere just yet.
Yeah, and Tyler Algier is also going to the Cardinals.
2-year deal.
Yeah, and we knew that. All right, we're coming back. It just gets better. Tom, Tinker, hold on. We got more breaking news when we come back. Stay there. It's Dukes and Bell.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
The Miami Dolphins have signed QB Malik Willis to a huge deal to make him their starter next season. Willis started in one game last season for the Green Bay Packers, where he lost to the Baltimore Ravens, throwing for just under 300 yards and 1 touchdown. This is clearly a sign that the Dolphins are tanking. Take a flyer on Willis, albeit an expensive one, and draft your future next year. Either way, the March for Arch is on. I'm Adam Abdallah.
Love college basketball? Gear up for another exciting season of college ball with a special offer from BetMGM. Sign into your BetMGM account and enjoy a college basketball odds boost token to snag even more winnings on your next bet. Just log into the BetMGM Sportsbook app, add any college basketball bet to your bet slip, and activate your odds boost token. If you win your bet with your token activated, you'll score extra winnings. It's that simple. Log in and enjoy our odds boost token to help you create another memorable season of college ball. Head for the net with BetMGM all season long. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older. This promotional offer not available in D.C., Mississippi, New York, Ontario, or Puerto Rico. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in the U.S. For New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Arizona, 1-800-NEXT-STEP. For Massachusetts, 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, 1-800-981-0023. Subject to eligibility requirements in partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Backups in Forsyth County because of a crash getting cleaned up on Georgia 400 northbound at McFarland Parkway on the left shoulder. We're seeing delays maybe on the connector here northbound. Downtown, a stall right at Peachtree Street. And also we're getting word of a crash on the connector southbound past University Avenue. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by the Georgia Lottery.
Hey Georgia, Powerball gives you plenty of chances to win millions with 3 weekly drawings. You have the chance to be a multi-millionaire on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. Play Powerball today.
Hey man, Mike Bailey for D. Geller & Son, guys. Spring means love is in the air. You're thinking about getting engaged? D. Geller & Son's the place to go. It's where Atlantans have been going to get engaged for generations. Since 1939, D. Geller & Son's got a tremendous selection of engagement rings in your price range. Right now, guys, you can go online to dgeller.com and get pre-approved 0% APR for 12 months. One of the cool things with D. Geller, when I got engaged with my wife, I didn't know anything about the size and the cut and the designers and all this stuff. They got all that. They've got their own diamonds. They can design something that you pick out and they'll put it together and it'll be unique and no one else will have it and your wife will be going amazing. She'll show it off for years. You can also upsize the ring, guys. When I bought the ring for my wife, didn't have all the dough. Later on, I got her a bigger ring. D. Geller & Son, guys, they've got financing, they got engagement rings, diamonds and gems, jewelry and watches and so much more. If your wife's birthday is coming up, tennis bracelet, you can never go wrong with diamond stud, earrings, and so much more. As I said, something in everyone's price range. Super friendly folks will work with you. Barrett Parkway in Kennesaw, Sandy Springs on Roswell Road. Since 1939, D. Geller & Son, where Atlanta goes to get engaged.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS Soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match, Saturday. Atlanta United hosts Philadelphia Union.
Catch all the action on our sister station, News at Talk 1380 WALK. Game time 3:15. Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
IKEA presents Keep It or Let It Go.
I stood out in the rain for 10 hours for these sneakers. I called in sick to get them, and then I actually got sick. Now I won't even wear them if there's a chance of rain. How ironic and sad. But still, how could I get rid of something I treat better than myself?
With the PAX wardrobe from IKEA, you can proudly display your sneakers. And with delivery and assembly, you don't even have to leave your home. So don't sell anything you love. Store it instead. Shop bedroom storage at ikea.us/bedroom storage. Dream the possibilities.
Here it comes. At T-Mobile, get the new Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra with Galaxy AI. Okay, we don't need the trumpets. We know it's awesome. You even get a 5-year price guarantee. And the best benefits in wireless. A kazoo? Pre-order and get the new Galaxy S26 Ultra. Really? Nothing? Did I mention at T-Mobile there's no trade-in needed? Better.
Guarantee excludes taxes and fees. Applies to monthly price of on-network talk, text, and 5G data on the Beyond plan. Benefits vary by plan. May require activation and are based on included perks. Exclusions and details at T-Mobile.com.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit Kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
This is the sound of Lucy, staying on top of her spending. You see, even though she's buying a new pair of jeans, she knows that it fits within her monthly budget. Because Wells Fargo will send an alert if her balance drops below her set amount. Yep. Nothing gets past Lucy, or Wells Fargo for that matter. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
It's official. President Trump has endorsed Burt Jones for governor.
Burt Jones has been an incredible leader. This man has my complete and total endorsement, and I really want to see him win.
Burt Jones is a trusted Trump conservative who's leading the fight to end Georgia's state income tax.
He's going to make a great, great governor. You will be very happy, Georgia. Burt Jones has my complete and total endorsement.
Paid for by Burt Jones for Georgia.
Look on your roof. You see that black streak? That's not dirt, y'all. You know what it is? It's an airborne fungus that feeds on your shingles. That's right. I said fungus. Ew. I trust Wise Guys Pro Wash, so I had my roof treated to get rid of that nasty junk, and they use this soft wash, never high pressure, and it safely removes that organic buildup and protects the shingles. That's a big deal. You know why? Because you need a multi-year roof treatment warranty for your insurance. It's real simple. Log on, get a free estimate, wiseguysprowash.com. Mention me, get $100 off.
I built this business the old-fashioned way. Hard work and a whole lot of spreadsheets.
Yeah, about that, I upgraded us to Odoo. Odoo puts everything we need, sales, inventory, accounting, on one connected platform. No more juggling systems, no more headaches.
So it all works together?
Exactly.
Odoo is the all-in-one business software that makes running and passing on a business easier than ever. Take your business into the next generation. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
DQ presents The Spicy Menu. For a limited time, try the new Flamethrower Chicken Strip Basket for $6.99 with spicy, bold strips that heat you up. Served with a side of famous DQ Soft Serve as a dip to cool you down. That's right, dip those spicy chicken strips right into Soft Serve. Plus fries and toast, all for just $6.99. And add a new pineapple lemonade sparkler or cooler made with tahini. It's the limited time only Spicy Menu. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy, tastes good. Participation may vary.
Back to more Dukes and Bell.
This is fun. Presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Well, you thought the day was interesting. It just got a little bit more interesting. Wow. It's Dukes and Bell, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We have spent extensive time over the last 2 weeks talking about Magic City Monday. That was scheduled, you heard me, to happen next Monday night. The NBA, according to Shams Charania, has put out a statement from Adam Silver, who is the commissioner of the NBA. Guys, if you're tuning in and you're talking about Tua, stay there. We're going to get back to it, and we certainly want to hear your thoughts on the things that the Falcons have done today. But this is also front and center because it's been such a huge promotion that everybody around the country was talking about.
Right.
So I just want to read this real quick, Mike, and then we respond. The statement from Adam Silver reads, when we became aware of the Atlanta Hawks scheduled promotion, we reached out to the Hawks leadership to better understand their plans and rationale. While we appreciate the team's perspective and their desire to move forward, we have heard significant concerns from a broad array of league stakeholders, including fans, partners, and employees. I believe canceling this promotion is the right decision for the broader NBA community. Magic City Monday is not happening now. And, Mike, this speaks to a lot of things that the NBA does not stand up for and has not had any say, and Adam Silver doesn't want to get involved in some of the things that he needs to. Mm-hmm. But what are you thinking now? Because we just had Steve Koonin on the show, the Hawks CEO. He comes on every Friday with us guys explaining this.
Right.
I got to call BS on one part of this. When we became aware, they approved the design that was on the Magic City hoodie.
Right. NBA has been aware of this for months.
For months. So this idea, like all of a sudden somebody called the New York office and went, did you hear what they're trying to do down there in Atlanta? I got to call BS on that. Sorry. Outside of that, Mike, what are you thinking about this?
Well, I mean, my first reaction is a spineless amoeba jellyfish commissioner like Adam Silver, who's never rendered a decision in his life, is the antithesis of his predecessor, David Stern, who knew what was best for the fan, more importantly than the players. And this guy, all he does is acquiesce to the players, can't get them to do their jobs. And, again, they got a lot of problems. They got tanking. They're trying to change all that. Okay, again, to your point, they were aware of this. So I don't know. I don't know who the voice was, if there's one specific NBA owner, if there was a women's group. Like, obviously, we always knew the pros and cons to Magic City. We said, look, we can have a fun tweak, wink, wink, risque night. But on a school night when there's no kids going anyway, people really objected. We saw the feedback on this data. It got even worse when you were on vacation, to our producer. And a lot of folks pushed back. And the NBA is image conscious to the point where they said they got to push back in their mind because it doesn't line up with, I guess, their vision.
So image conscious that you can't get your own guys to play?
Exactly. I mean, again, look, the NBA's got a million problems. The last one is Magic City's night. And again, he's such a wimp. You can stand with your team, stand with they came up with this, the uniqueness of Atlanta culture. We talked about this. But again, he basically, Adam Silver bows in the 11th hour. Because now, again, I don't know what level of pressure and who reached out and what it was. Because as we said, other than talking heads on television, that's about it. I haven't seen any spokesperson for any specific groups saying there's going to be
zero
a boycott of the NBA or anything like that.
Mike, neither have I, and neither have you. You haven't seen it either because it's not happening. Anyways, we have to talk about it because, again, it affects our team, it affects our city. And let's keep it real, Mike. This was a brilliant promotion. This got more run than anything else you've heard about all season long in the NBA. Matter of fact, you hadn't heard anything else about any promotion in the NBA except this. Right. So from that standpoint alone, kudos to the Hawks.
It hasn't even happened. I said to Carl, if you're one of those people that pre-ordered the Magic City swag, whether it's a T-shirt and sweatshirts, priceless. That's going to be a hell of a keepsake because again, if you want to
better show up,
you want to put some money on that for
it better show up. Don't y'all send me no damn refund. It better show up.
Well, that's just it. Is the NBA going to squash that? And they're going to refund you your money and you get another a piece of Hawks swag of equal or lesser value.
Didn't Koonin say the league approved those?
Of course he did. He said this 2 weeks ago, Mike, when you were out.
They approved them.
The league was aware of this.
When you were out. And the question was, when this came across your desk, did you have to ask the league for approval? And he said, no, but we did have to inform them about the design of the hoodie. That was his comment to us. Matter of fact, Abe was filling in for you. And we said, oh, okay, so you can make those kind of decisions as long as the NBA is aware of what's going on and the design, because, again, that now you're talking about the merchandising and, and the infringement of, of the other NBA teams. Bottom line was, he said, that's all we had to do. So that's why I'm calling BS on that front part of that statement where when we became aware, when you've been aware.
Right. So, as we said, I think you can promote basketball, youth sports, and the WNBA and all that. And I guess this was always going to be, for some, maybe the NBA headquarters, a difficult decision to roll with. And look,
there have been some dumb promotions though that have
I get
happened
it.
over the years.
I really thought you cleared the hurdles because again, to go forward with producing the gear, to have it official, the NBA signed off on it. So anyway, Adam Silver, spineless amoeba jellyfish, not standing with his team, but bowing to whatever pressure, and we're still not aware where that pressure came from.
All right. Magic City Monday not happening now. As far as
did it advertise?
The game, Bobby, don't misunderstand.
You think an advertiser, somebody came and said this is something we don't align with? I mean, that is a possibility.
I have no idea. The game obviously is still going to happen. That's a given. This was a promotion as part of the game experience. And by the way, as Steve Koonin laid out, they were going to add lemon pepper wings. Like, and if you're familiar,
do we still have the wings?
Well, I hope. And yes, and T.I. was scheduled to perform. So I don't know if those things change. Maybe not, because T.I.'s got this new album. T.I. that is has his new album out. But Mike, that was really what this was. In addition to the game itself, the game will still happen, but the promotional stuff surrounding that will not.
You know what's not going to change?
What's that?
Magic City Monday that night.
Right on. The price probably just went up to get into Magic
It's still
City
going to
Monday.
go down. We're still going to represent it. 404-726-0929. You can text us. Let us know what you think. Mike, can anything else happen today? Is there anything else that anybody wants to drop on us?
Magic City has been pulled. They pulled the rug out on Magic City night from us. We also got Tua Tagovailoa, an organization, the Falcons, that have a problem with an oft-injured left-handed quarterback, have just signed another oft-injured left-handed quarterback. In this case, it's not knees. It's obviously the concussion and everything else he's dealt with. It's very cheap. The Dolphins were paying Tua not to work for them anymore. It comes out to, according to our man Armando Salguero, around $1.3 million. So it was cheap. It's a gap situation. It's cheaper than anybody else, if we're honest, that was out there.
No.
including Joe Flacco.
That you can't debate. What you can debate is, what is he? And can he really come here and help you and win games for you to start the season? Is he over the injuries he suffered last year? Because he had his own injuries. And where's his head at? Because he went from being a franchise quarterback, Mike, who got a big bag, to being benched. And look, you can say, all right, that doesn't affect guys. These guys have huge egos. These guys are as competitive as it gets, and especially when you talk about being a starting quarterback in the league. I think I'm just trying to take this in. You guys know, you follow me and put them up. See, Dukes, I've been against this all morning, all day. I said, I'm out on this. I don't like this idea. I'm not all for smallish quarterbacks. I gave you all the reasons why. And I said he regressed. He hasn't gotten better.
Right. A lot of guys are asking us, the cap, you're already taking the cap. Why didn't we keep Kirk Cousins?
Okay.
And it's something that you and I have talked about. And I guess, coming from Matt Ryan and Ian Cunningham's point of view, it's time to just turn the page on that.
Can I say something? They didn't want to be in the same situation that the franchise had been in the last 2 years, with the uncertainty of everybody thinking the same thing about the guy that was still here. That is why. So, Mike, new face,
right?
Same uncertainty.
Right. No, I mean, look, guys, Michael Penix, look, Tua's hit, one hit. There's a lot of players in the NFL that are one hit away. But, we've really got the guys that are one hit away.
Yes.
We got two quarterbacks that are the literal one hit away from probably not playing again. Don't wish that on anybody. We like Michael Penix Jr. There'll be I presume, a competition, because the one thing, guys, and the Falcons, I'm sure, know this, and they have a date, and they've got specifics. We don't, is when Michael Penix Jr. will be available to practice and then compete. And so, and in the meantime, we're going with a guy, look, he's over 500 for his career. He's thrown 120 touchdowns. His brand is just crap right now, and that's Tua Tagovailoa.
Tinker's been holding patiently. Want to grab his thoughts on this. And again, we're taking your comments as well. And here's the thing I love. I had a guy hit me up. Can't believe y'all this excited about a backup. Is he? We've been talking about this quarterback situation for months.
I just told you guys, we don't know when Penix. Yes, I know what Penix said. He's trying to pump it up. He didn't say he'll be ready August 1st. He said he'll be ready when the season begins. And to start this season, you must practice and know this playbook and be able to throw to your new receivers.
We talking about practice.
Look, this is, it's not the worst. Would you be more excited if we were talking about Joe Flacco right now?
No, because he's old.
Yeah. That's what I'm telling guys. I think we roll with it. If this was always going to be a weird start to the 26th season.
No, it was. No, that absolutely is true. All right, Tinker, man, what's on your mind? Appreciate your patience. So much going on today. How do you feel about this Tua situation?
I can't have anything. That's messed up. But, no, with Tua, hey, look, I knew they was going to have to make the move with the monies. I already knew it wasn't going to be a popular decision, whoever they pick, and I'm not excited about it. But I feel like this team is just snake bit, and I feel like the woman on the movie Airplane, where everybody takes a turn slapping her, and all these things like dominoes just keep turning, and I just keep getting slapped. Next person, slap, and just keep. I don't know, man. Just frustrated. See y'all.
Appreciate you, Tinker. Hey, in other news,
yep.
Travis Kelce's coming back. 1-year deal with the Chiefs, $12 million. The Chiefs also have a deal in place for Kenneth Walker, who was a Super Bowl MVP. So they're trying to improve that run game. Remember, Mahomes is coming off the injury. All right, we got to go through as much as we can in the next segment. Some of the moves that have happened in the NFL, right? Max Crosby got traded over the weekend. He's going to the Ravens. We know that. Everybody was wondering where Tua would land. He's landed in the ATL. But we're going to get you caught up on what else is going on around the NFL with all these teams when we come back on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Game traffic powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
We have stop-and-go traffic in Norcross because of a stall on I-85 southbound at Indian Trail blocking the center lane. Downtown delays on the connector northbound at Peachtree Pine. That's a stall blocking the center lane. An update in East Point where we had a crash on I-285 southbound outer loop at Highway 166. That has been cleared. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Delta Community Credit Union. Everything your bank should be.
The kind of math that parents love? A savings match from Delta Community Credit Union. Through April 30th, open a new savings account with your kids and teens and watch their savings grow. Learn more at deltacommunitycu.com.
Let's talk about reliable heating and air. Look, springtime is beautiful. I mean, look outside right now. Time change this weekend. How'd you sleep? But the bottom line is that the weather is going to continue to change. And as it continues to warm up, you need to make sure that your system is working properly. Now, what do they offer at Reliable Heating and Air? Everything. I mean it. Heating, cooling, repair, replacement, service, maintenance. Offer the best protection plans and warranties in the business and 100% satisfaction guaranteed. They stand behind it and so do I. The reason? Because I've experienced it. They offer many budget-friendly financing options. So whatever your need is, don't worry. Stop thinking about, how are we going to do this? They understand life happens. And that's why Reliable is taking care of so many wonderful people here in Georgia, and they want to take care of you as well. 24/7 customer service, guys, and with over 200 trucks, 300 technicians, they're going to get to you fast. All you need to do is schedule. ReliableAir.com, click on the Book Now button, and have them come out and check out your system before that warm weather hits consistently. Or call 770-594-9969. It's Reliable Heating and Air.
The biggest, boldest, brashest, fastest, and most intimidating track in all of NASCAR. Hell yeah, boys! NASCAR Weekend at Talladega Superspeedway, April 24th through the 26th. Get your tickets now at TalladegaSuperspeedway.com.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Welcome to Take 5 Oil Change.
Thanks. Got my seat cushion, crossword puzzle, and can't forget the hand sanitizer. Okay, show me the waiting room.
No need for all that. You can stay in your car.
I'll stay in my car? Get out.
Yep, you stay in. It'll just be 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Get out.
Go ahead, sit back and relax.
Well, I guess I'll save all this for the DMV. If only they took 10 minutes, am I right? I'm sorry.
Take 5. The stay in your car 10-minute oil change.
Have you ever thought about what if Jurassic Park really existed? Woo, scary. But you know what? You would need a reliable mobile connection to keep you online at the park. Think about it. With Xfinity Mobile, you have Wi-Fi where you need it and 5G everywhere else, whether you're live streaming a T-Rex feeding or downloading park maps. When you're lost, you can stay connected with Raptor fast speeds. Xfinity Mobile is here for you at home and at the park because it was born ready for you to roam. Xfinity, imagine that. And now you can cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com and watch Jurassic Park with Xfinity. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More. Verizon Unlimited Plus and AT&T Starter. Taxes, fees are extra.
100 grand is what you could win over and over again. You could win big every time. Go play Keno.
You pick 10 numbers, then Keno picks 20. The more you match, the more you win. Money win 1 time, 2 times, there's no limits. Up to 100 grand every 3.5 minutes.
You like winning over and over again? It could happen with Keno. That's right. You could win 100 grand playing at the bar, in the store, or online. And there's a new game starting every 3.5 minutes. So why win big just once?
100 grand is what you could win over.
Win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes. Play Keno from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Got a scratcher that didn't win? Well, now you can play it once again. That's right. All non-winning scratchers at any price point can be entered to win the Rolling Jackpot. Visit GALottery.com for details and to enter. The Rolling Jackpot. Another way to win from the Georgia Lottery.
Tune in to WSB Channel 2 for your official Georgia Lottery drawing and check out the Players Club at GALottery.com.
Ronald McDonald House Atlanta helps sick and injured kids stay with their families during treatment. Local Greater Atlanta McDonald's owners will donate 20% of sales to your local Ronald McDonald House. Support them on March 11th by evening at your local McDonald's from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m.
The Guaranteed Offer from Mark Spain Real Estate's the easiest way to sell your home. You'll save time and make the most money. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. With the Guaranteed Offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can eliminate all the hassle, sell your home for top dollar, and move when you're ready. There's no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Our Guaranteed Offer keeps you in control. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Hello. It's Dukes and Bell.
Get your mind tuned in. Let's go be world champions.
Presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The Strong Arm Story of the Day is brought to you by John Foyd Associates Personal Injury Law.
Always trying to take my fun away. It's Dukes and Bell, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Mike, let's get everybody caught up with what's going on around the NFL because it's been a very busy day. Negotiating period has started, which is what you're hearing about agreeing to deals. So, free agents out there agreeing to deals that won't become official until the first day of the new league year can't be signed until Wednesday. But, Mike, man, it's been crazy today.
Right. We'll start with the wide receivers. Mike Evans is going to sign with the San Francisco 49ers. They're going to give him $60 million. I got to look at the language on that, how much that is guaranteed, because that's a bit much. Also, a guy that is very similar. At first, when I said what I said on the radio, I had to walk it back because I'm like, I wonder what Drake London would get. Drake London's got very similar numbers to Alec Pierce with the Indianapolis Colts, who just had his 1,000-yard season. They gave him more guaranteed money than anybody's gotten as far as the guaranteed portion of the contract at wide receiver. But Alec Pierce signs a multi-year deal. Travis Kelce is coming back to the Chiefs on a $12 million deal. So he's back, at least for one. So I think he wasn't happy with the way things went. That's for darn sure. We also found out that, again, the big news today, of course, is with us, that Tua Tagovailoa is going to sign a one-year deal. Now, we lost D. Alford. He's signing with the Bills, 3 years, $21 million. Good for D. Always a good dude.
Yeah, man.
Onyemata, we always knew he was leaving. He signs a one-year deal with the Jets. No news on Caden Ellis yet. Caden Ellis has not been linked to any of the legal tampering with any tampering. So, Ian, I do think that Ian Cunningham kind of kept it open-ended when he had remarks at the Combine a week or two ago. So maybe we still get Caden Ellis back after he tests the market, and maybe it's softer than he thought.
Yeah, I'm hoping that's the case. And again, I'm not saying, when it comes to free agency, you got to make the best business decisions, and I do think Ian Cunningham and our front office has done a good job of that today. First of all, way more active than I think most people thought they would be, but also very proactive in how they approach this. And, you could have waited. Some of these deals are minuscule. Let's be honest. When you talk about 3 years, $9 million, like for Olamide Zaccheaus, you go, all right, well, you could have waited a few days or even till next week to maybe. I think they wanted to get ahead of this, Mike, to let us know, but also go get the guys you want to get. And I always talk about this. If you target people and you think they can come in and help your organization, don't wait around 3 weeks from now and, free agency's been going on. Go make those moves. So to bring in the kickers we brought in, and I mentioned this earlier, Atlanta, this is a big deal. I know we don't care about kickers, but we should.
You don't care about them until they don't do their job. We were very lucky with Matt Bryant and Younghoe Koo for the earlier part of his career. But he went off the rails, and we had 3 kickers last year. Nobody could do the job. Gonzalez actually was pretty good. But Nick Folk at 41 is a veteran. As I said, he only missed 1 field goal attempt last year, made all his extra points, and now he'll be indoors for at least 9 games here in Atlanta.
Last 3 years, to put it in perspective, the most accurate kicker in the NFL. So that's what you're bringing in. There's a trust level there. Jake Bailey, you got to be able to flip the field and play field position in some of these games. Not all, but most. We didn't do a good job of that. So to bring in, a kicker and a punter, great job. The hoop situation, Mike, again, my vision, we'll find out from Kevin Stefanski and Tommy Rees how they see this. But you can have now Pitts and hoop on the field, and you got to defend both. And we haven't really had that, Mike. Usually when we went 2 tight ends, you knew one guy was in for blocking, the other guy might run a route. Right. That's not the case here.
With all the 12 personnel, I think Charlie Warner still has a job to do as far as the blocking tight end. But yeah, you know what Hoop brings to the table? We talked about, you mentioned Olamide Zaccheaus. I said that to Carl on Friday's show. I thought he'd be a cheap option. And of course, both Matt Ryan threw balls to him, and Ian Cunningham was his boss in part with the Bears. And then a guy that, again, I don't know much about other than he was a first-round pick who always gets more opportunities, and that's Jahan Dotson. And Jahan Dotson was a former first-rounder for the Commanders, wound up with the Eagles, but then again, he was looking up on Devontae Smith and A.J. Brown and Dallas Goedert, all those other guys. So he could be a solid WR2, right, opposite Drake. Drake still needs to get his contract, but that's where we're at right now. And very curious to see it. Again, happy for Tyler Algier. A couple guys asked us who missed the announcement earlier. Algier signs a 2-year deal with the Arizona Cardinals.
Yeah, lots of moves. The Jahan Dotson move for me, I really like that one today. And that as we started the show, that kind of happened. 2 years, $15 million, upwards of $17 million in additional money that he could make. $10 million guaranteed. To me, that's your number 2 guy. That's what they're signing him for. Again, and it doesn't mean you might not potentially draft a wide receiver, but Mike, you had an empty room that all of a sudden feels like it's filled a little bit.
Right.
You had a couple of guys, all right, how do we fill the void? So I'll say this, and then you have the Tua thing, obviously. This is a good job by the front office to see where we needed to address certain things. And now that you've done this, what's the approach to the draft? Does it change? Now, Mike, do you go get that big defensive tackle in this draft at 48? What's your second, which will be our first pick, your second pick in the second, or the first pick in the second round? Where are you going with that pick now?
Right. Again, there's some really good defensive tackles there. I think, this is just because what you did in the wide receiver room doesn't mean you still might not draft the wide receiver.
Totally
later.
agree.
A running back, but definitely a D tackle, an edge rusher. Oh, yeah, we also, I forgot to mention, we also picked up a backup edge rusher for the Browns.
We sure did. Yeah, and listen, when you talk about Cameron Thomas, 3 teams in 4 years, he was with the Browns. I think this is a depth move.
Kind of like that Morgan Fox guy was last year. He wound up getting cut before the season even began, but very similar numbers to what Fox was coming from the Chargers last year.
6.5 career sacks, 2.5 last year. So, again, that to me, Mike, is not an insurance policy for James Pierce Jr., which brings us to the James Pierce latest news. If you're just tuning in to Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, and our buddy Mark Ramondi from ESPN had a new report today, Mike, that I think it's damning. That's how I look at this. And I said this does not help him, certainly in the court of public opinion, but I also think in the case, because this is stuff that these, the prosecutor is going to look at, right? I mean, people are going to look at this and go, You were stalking her?
It's basically a classic. I mean, there's no other way, guys, to categorize it. And if you hadn't read it, I got the link up at Mike Bell ATL, our buddy old Michael Rothstein, who does the investigative reporting. So Mike was working with Mark Ramondi on this story. There's stuff that goes back to at the Monday after we played the Saints in November. He's flying down there and he's knocking on her door. There's a lot of stuff to process in this very big, in-depth article. But the police even told him, like a month and a half before the incident, stop, just forget it. Stop coming over to here to talk to your ex. It's over. Didn't take the advice. In one instance, James Pierce Jr.'s father calls her to give her a heads up that he's coming your way. He did not show up that day. But there's just a lot of stuff to process, and it's just a classic stalking case. There's no other way around it. So the thing we looked at, Rashee Rice had his car accident where he was racing over 100 miles an hour, hit a car, and left the scene of an accident. Didn't check to see if anyone was okay.
Yep.
And he got 6 months. But they didn't act on that until the next season. He played the 2024 season, then he got hurt. He wasn't suspended in 24, then he got suspended for the first 6 games of 25. So the NFL moves at a snail's pace. And again, just with all this information, just because you're reading it doesn't mean the NFL is going to render a decision. I would like to think for the Falcons, take the decision out of the Falcons' hands so they're not in the awkward position of having him out there in the summer. You and I said it. And I agree with it. Guys get a second chance, deserve a second chance. There'll be a lot of people who read that article and say, this guy's nuts and is irredeemable. Well, okay, you must live in a glass house. I want to see him get some mental health help and see if they can get this guy off the ledge to where he can get back to being a normal person. I don't know. I don't have the answers, but I still believe in a second chance for this guy. The question is, are the Falcons going to allow him to have it?
Yeah, I think more than anything, this shows me, as we're finding out more information, because I certainly don't know all the info on the story. And look, as we get closer to a potential punishment down the road, more and more information will leak out about where this was. But what this particular situation shows me with this report, Mike, is premeditated. He had been thinking about it. He was doing things leading up to this. This wasn't, we got into a nasty argument and things escalated.
Right.
Which, not saying that's acceptable, but a lot of people assumed that was the situation when he's ramming his car into her car, is that, things got crazy and out of control because they got into this emotional argument. That's not this. This is, you're ignoring me and I refuse to be ignored, and therefore I'm going to do whatever I can to get your attention, including showing up and potentially trying to break into your place. That is not a good look for James Pierce Jr.
Ramming the car, running from the police, first driving from the police, again, then running away from the cops. If he had just stopped when he was in front of the police, there was some manageable elements to this.
Well, but this is still would have been out there.
No, this comes out to, it's a classic stalking case. He's got 5 felony counts. And as we said, the best case scenario from a lawyer we spoke to in South Florida said it was 1.5 years in jail. So again, only time will tell. All right, there's a lot of memes out there, Carl, today with the news that the Falcons are going to move ahead with a 1-year deal with Tua Tagovailoa.
Best one, NFL memes?
NFL memes. Tua Tagovailoa has put his South Florida home up for sale after being released by the Dolphins, signed with the Falcons. It's basically a picture of the blue medical tent. On the sideline, it says,
it's cold.
$72,000, 1 bed, 1 bath, 29 square feet.
It's so cold.
18731 Woozy Way, Miami.
Yeah, I mean,
that's not right.
It's not.
Day, that's not right.
It's funny, but it's not right. And by the way, that's where we're going to be, Falcon fans, because the memes will continue just because of the nature of where our quarterbacks have been. And part of that is injured. So, but Mike's right. I saw that earlier and I was like, that's not right. But it did make me laugh. I will not lie.
Now, again, we've got a quarterback that we worry about staying healthy, getting another quarterback in here to compete who can't stay healthy. But that's why a guy said to me, you mean we're tanking? No one's going to say tanking. The NFL, you always win a game you're not supposed to win one way or the other. We still have Bijan. We still got Drake. We still got a lot of talent on this team. Pitts may finally get to where he's supposed to be consistently with Stefanski. But, it's hard when you really, if you take your hope for Michael Penix Jr. and you like the guy and you just take that away and look at it rationally. Nobody around the league expects Michael Penix Jr. to be anything on this team. That's the reality of it. So Tua will get a chance to be a gap guy, and then you hope that Penix Jr. can maybe do his thing. But right now, guys, I got to be honest. It's I'm looking at. I'll be taking a long, hard look every week, Carl, at those top quarterbacks in the college ranks, because I think that's where we're headed.
As we should. This is going to be a really good draft coming up next spring. All right, we got to get out of here. I'm exhausted. Let's clear our throat.
Dukes and Bell are wrapping up another show, so it's time for
Let me clear my throat.
on Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Stay right there. Turtle's got a bridge show for you. We got college hoops because it is championship week, guys. We're your home for the Final Four and all the great college basketball. But Turtle's got a lot of stuff to hit until the game tonight. So stay right here. Good to have you back, Day-Day. Glad you made it back safe. Executive producer and Big O behind the glass, our engineer. You think we got some stuff to get to tomorrow? Woo! Make sure you're here at 2 o'clock. We'll dive deeper into this no fun NBA thing. We'll talk more about the Falcons. I don't think they're done. I think this was the start. They still have some things they need to address, but we'll see, man. They've done a lot already on the first day of legal tampering. All right, Mike Bell, we got to get out of here, man. Let's clear our throat.
Yeah, man, you touched on it. There's no way the NBA was blindsided by the Hawks' Magic City night. You run a promotion like this, you run it by headquarters. I was telling Day-Day during the commercial break, I looked and searched every search engine. I could not find one specific women's group or any specific group that was protesting the NBA. This came from, I think Day-Day's right, likely came from a sponsor. Somebody who spends a lot of money, Carl, with the NBA didn't like this idea, and Adam Silver caved.
Tua Tagovailoa, I would love to have a ringing endorsement about being positive and knowing exactly what we're getting. But just like with Michael Penix, as somebody asked me on social media, I'd love to get your real opinion privately about Michael Penix. We don't have to go private. He's been inconsistent. That is what he's been. I'll say it to Mike, and I'd say it to you. But so is Tua Tagovailoa. I'm going to trust Matt Ryan and Ian and Kevin and Tommy and everybody on the staff to make this look the way it should. At the end of the day, you know what we want as Falcon fans? Dubs. And I don't care who's playing quarterback. I hope we got it. Hey, if you love the show,
you tell your friends.
If you don't,
you yelled at me on Twitter about trimming crepe myrtles.
You still here?
Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle coming up on Monday. Busy time here in Atlanta as we recap big matches for United and the Hawks, as well as the Falcons having key free agent decisions to make with the start of the new league year. 6 to 10, 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Update time downtown where we had a stall on the connector northbound at Peachtree Pine Street. That's gone. Also an update for you in Norcross.